What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Okay. There's a few things I wanted to talk about today. And I decided not to make it the title because, the title, I probably won't be talking about it for too long if I had put it in the title. And so I just decided to make it just a basic chatting with the bomb squad. You know what I mean? On a Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? Yeah, it should be Tuesday. Anyway, I was in a better mood earlier than I am now, but something happened in the family, y'all, or something happened and it made me not so energetic. Got some things I got to deal with in the family that I'm gonna end up doing a little later. We may talk about that another time or not. I don't know. You know, when things deal with other people other than myself, I try not to talk about it. But you got to understand, when you're in a family, everything in the family involves you. But at the same time, you have to be, I'm trying to be respectful of others who is also involved in, some of the things I would like to talk about. And so that's that thing, right? For those of us who do want to be respected and want to be respectful, they got some people who don't give a shit. They figure they can just tell it and they don't give a shit. But I want, first of all, I want to be respected, especially by my family, right? And in order if you want that, you have to understand you have to give that. You can't demand respect because, yeah, you could demand respect from your children, but when they get older, they may not want to follow through with that. And if they don't think you deserve it, what, Licky? You gonna do Michael? I thought you ABC. I thought you was writing. I gave you chalk. Don't write on my table no more. You got a whole chalkboard, Licky. Licky, you got everything you need in your room. Hey, don't write on my bed, Licky. Go write on your chalkboard. I gave you chalk. Listen, little man. You got a chalkboard. You got a desk. I gave you chalk. You got everything you need. Colors, coloring book, puzzles, puzzle books. You got iPad. You got a tablet. Mickey, you don't, but you want to write on other things. Go write on the appropriate things. Tell my grandson, this boy have everything. You know what I'm saying? And when I say everything that he needs, most definitely. And because he loves to learn, educational stuff. He loves it, which is great. That's why we give him everything he wants, right? Everything he wants usually has to do with education. ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, drawing. I'm teaching him math. His mother's teaching him Spanish. That side of the family are educated also, I think, if I'm correct. Don't quote me. I think his grandmother on the other side, I think she's a teacher. She's an actual teacher, educator, right? So, and he loves learning, y'all. I was sitting here singing to him and doing the sounds of the alphabet. He started it. I didn't even start it. Like, I don't even have to force him. He'll come in and start singing ABCs or doing the buh, and then telling me everything that the B stands, like boy, ball. Anyway, he threw me off my conversation. What was I talking about? Of course. So yeah, parenting, right? Back in the day, they used to say, "You the child, I'm the parent. You will respect me." At the same time, I watched the same people not offer the child any respect. If you don't even teach a child what respect is, how do they give it to you? How do they respect you? And how do you teach children to do things, right? You show them through example. So I watch some people be just very destructive and terrible to their children while demanding that their children love them and respect them. But they never offer that child that. And so what happens though, the child out of fear is acting like they respect the adult. But mostly what it is fear. Now I want y'all to think, what happens when a child who's scared of you, when they grow up and grow bigger and stronger than you? What happens? They might absolutely let you know that they're no longer scared of you. Right? See, I never worried about my children disrespecting me or anything. Because I didn't teach them respect through fear. I didn't tell them that they better do it or I'm gonna whip them. I didn't do that. They respect me because I respect them. So they're giving me something that I gave to them. Right? I showed them that through example. So right now, if I give my grandson something, if I give him something, he gonna say thank you. And I do it. Because I do it to him. Yeah, man. Watch this, y'all.
What's in mine?
Huh?
What's in mine?
Where's your towel? Oh, you want a towel? Here go your wet wipe. What you gonna say?
Thank you.
Look at that. You're welcome, baby. He came in here to get his wet wipe so he can wipe down his chalkboard. Sometimes we'll ask him what you gonna say, and he'll say thank you. But most of the time, I ain't even gotta ask him what you gonna say. When I hand him something, he just says thank you. And he don't do that because I told him he better do it out of force because I'm bigger and better, I'm gonna spank him. He does that because when he reaches me something, I say thank you. So I never really taught him to say thank you by saying, hey, when somebody give you something, you got to say thank you. No. What happened was he sees everybody in his house do the same thing. No, and so he then started just doing it. He just started doing it, saying thank you. You're welcome. He probably don't even know what thank you mean. But do we need to? Right? It's just something that comes out of our mouth. You got a potty? Your daddy actually do. You got a potty? Look, you got a potty? Huh?
No.
You have to?
No.
Do you have to potty?
No.
Okay.
It's
He jumped in my lap. He just go right on, mama, man. That's chalk. It's not good to put chalk on people. Okay? Y'all just, hey, stop writing on my phone. Look at what you're doing. Don't be laughing. It's not funny, Goofy. Look at you being goofy. Look at you being goofy. You doing? What you do? You being goofy? Huh? You being goofy? Okay. Give mama a kiss right there. Right there. Mwah. Mama gonna kiss you right on the ear. Watch. Okay, that's too much kisses. Yeah.
That's too much kisses.
Too much kisses?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, can I give you a little bit of kisses? Mickey, stop trying to write on me with the chalk. Huh? What you doing, Nickly? Anyway, y'all, because now he's sitting in front of me, trying to write on me with chalk. Wiggly, why you trying to walk right on your mama?
I go.
No, stop it. Mama gonna take the chalk from you?
No.
Yes, I am.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Anyway, so back to this. What I heard you. I'm sorry. What happened? I scratched you with my nail. I'm sorry. Okay, you gonna fall. There you go. Ah, you doing what? I'm gonna put you in the trash. You want me to throw you away? I'm gonna put you in the trash. I'm about to put you in the trash. I'm putting you in the trash. Okay. Go tell your daddy, my mom was trying to put you in the trash. Go ahead. Go say, Daddy, my mom tried to throw me away. And then she decided that I was worth something. Oh Lord. Anyway. Grandson like playing, y'all. He like playing. Anyway, we got a parent. I've seen all types of parenting, right? My parents never. Now, did I get spankings? I did. I remember the last spanking I ever got. I was like 11. I still don't think. When I think back, I can't. Let me see. It don't matter. I can't remember exactly what took place, but I do know that I did not deserve that spanking. It was a spanking done in error. In other words, I was accused of doing something that I really truly did not do. Right? That used to happen. You know how that would happen every once in a while. But I remember that last spanking, mainly probably because it was something that I knew I didn't deserve. Mickey, I know you're not writing on the wall. I'm gonna call your pop. Pop, I'm telling you. What you mean no?
Because it says so, not home.
I'm about to call your pop.
It's going work.
It's gone. If you wouldn't have never put it there, so you're gonna stop writing on the walls, right? Huh? Right? Are you gonna write on the walls again, Licky? Or I'm gonna call you pop. You want me to call pop? Do you want me to call pop? Oh, what you got to say?
Sorry.
Okay. Good boy. Okay. Listen, you got a chalkboard to write on, Licky. Go write on your chalkboard. Go make some alphabets. Okay.
I'm gonna make some numbers.
You gonna make some numbers? Okay, go make some numbers. And then call me so I'll come see you, okay? My grand, he is a lot, y'all. You gonna make alphabet A to Z? Okay. Look, first he said, I'm gonna make numbers. Then he came back and said, no, I'm gonna make alphabet A to Z. That's oh, baby, they be so smart. This young, it just amazes me. But anyway, parenting. Even when your children become adults, y'all. Yeah, it gets easier because they don't have to live with you. And even if they do, like my children still live here, y'all know. Even when they live with us, they don't, like, I don't have to baby them. I don't have to feed them. I don't have to wash their asses. I don't have to potty train them. I ain't got to do nothing with them, to be honest. They're men, right? I see them. I like that they're here. If they left, I would probably be worried at first. You know how at first I'll be calling them up, you okay? You good? But of course I would get used to it, just like my mom did. Get used to me not being there, get used to not talking to me every day, get used to, then it got to where I wasn't even talking to her every week. And then it got to where, well, no, it never got to where I wasn't talking to her every month. Because I talked to my mom, yeah, I tried to talk to her at least once a week for a long time. And then like children, work, you know what I mean? So it could have been just a couple of times a month I spoke to her on the phone. But we always knew we loved each other. We always say, a way to contact each other if needed. And I noticed though that my life isn't everybody's life. Like y'all taught me that. Being on YouTube taught me that I can only speak for myself and my, my life. What you got? What's that?
Is that you?
It's a what?
What's that?
It's
What?
blocks, yeah. But you made with the blocks though.
And they are colors red.
The color is red, that is a fact.
It's a red.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad he didn't say what I thought he was gonna say. But anyway, so that's what I learned. I learned through you all. At first, you gotta have an open mind for those of us who are really paying attention and listening to people, which I do. Even if I disagree, that doesn't mean that I'm not listening, right? And when people come up and say, well, I didn't have that type of family, at first I didn't even know how to respond. I still remember the first person who came up and she was like, well, my family, like I always say, my family is a family of families, right? The women marrying men or the men marrying women. I don't have many cousins that didn't get married. All my uncles and aunties married. And somebody came up and she said, well, my family isn't like that. My family is filled with just women. And like, I remember feeling like sad and not knowing how to respond. But, you found the K? That's good boy. And the L?
And this J.
Yeah.
And this H.
Nikki, go do your alphabet in your room. You want to do the alphabet in my mom's room?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, Nikki want to do the alphabet in my room, y'all. So I remember when this person said this and I felt sorry for her, and then I was like, I kind of even felt like, wow, that's wrong. But now I think differently. I think, first of all, we can't determine what type of family we end up in. Right?
Who is phone?
And
Who is phone?
Somebody calling you on the phone? Yeah, you want me to call you on the phone? Okay. Hello?
Hello.
May I speak to Leaky?
Yes.
How you doing? You good? Oh, Mama miss you so much. She love you so much.
I miss you too.
You miss me too? Oh, anyway, I'm gonna let you go. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Thank you.
Who is phone?
I gotta call you on the phone again? Go call your daddy. Call your daddy this time. Go tell your daddy you're gonna call him on the phone.
Okay.
He not coming? I know your daddy on the phone already, talking to somebody. And he leaving you me to talk to you. Okay, please. Hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
This is Ricky.
Your name is Leaky.
Yes.
Well, what is your real name?
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. But what is your real name?
Name is Ricky.
No, what's your name? Say, my name is
My name is Malik.
Malik. That's right. Edwards, that is right. That is your real name, Malik Edwards, right? And how old are you, Malik Edwards?
I think it was 212.
212. That's your area code, 212.
Yes.
But how old are you?
I think 1, 2.
You're not 2 no more. You're 3. Say, I'm 3 years old.
3 so?
3 years old.
No, it's not.
Yes, you are.
It's 2.
It's not 2. You had a birthday, Leaky. Yeah, but you had a birthday though. You turned 1, 2, 3 now. You're 3. Yeah, you're 3 years old. You're getting big. Yeah, that's 1. And what's the next one? 2. That's 2. And then what's the next one? 3. Yes.
4.
No, but you're not 4 yet. You're 3 years old.
3 years old.
3 years old.
Yes.
Yeah.
Color.
Yeah.
Okay, I see you winning.
What's your favorite color?
My favorite color is
Red and blue is your favorite color? Those are pretty colors, Linky.
color.
My favorite color is pink and black.
Pink and black?
Yes. That's my favorite color. Aren't those pretty colors too?
Yes.
Yes.
We'll go get some black iPads and go get some colors.
You go and get the black iPad so you can colors? You go to the black iPad right here. There you go. Now you gonna go in your room with the black iPad?
And play the colors.
Yeah, but you could go play with the colors in your room with your daddy. Why you gotta be in here with me? Okay. Well, anyway, we're gonna say bye-bye on the phone. Bye-bye. Thank you for calling me, Licky.
Bye-bye.
Okay, love you.
I love you too.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Click. Okay, good. Now go tell your daddy call your daddy and tell him about the black iPad. Go call him.
I don't see so. It's raining.
It's raining.
It's raining.
It's playing.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, your daddy playing? Oh, he playing on the video games? Okay. Y'all, he wants all my attention. Oh, and I love him. So I guess I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna put the link on in case somebody will come up. Okay. I was talking about parenting and grandparenting is just look, grandparenting is way better than parenting, y'all. Because I don't have to do it. Right? Leak was in here with me last night, and he was at the bottom of the bed.
Yeah.
And I went to sleep. I kept dozing off. His papa was already asleep.
Yeah.
And Leak got up and went into his own room and got in bed. And I followed him. I said, "You okay?" He said, "Yeah." He don't normally do that. Normally he wants to lay between me and his papa, which I'm glad that he's getting out of it. I hope he's getting out of it. Okay, because I can't sleep with him. He's looking at the S. Okay, here you go, man. T. U. V. Come on, Licky. Yeah, it's alphabet, but my mom don't want to hear it though. Yeah, it's big. Here, go. Go show your daddy. Go. I'm gonna send you down there to your pop. You wanna go show your pop? Okay, go ahead. You can go down there with pop. You want me to call pop to come get you? Well, then what you doing? Your daddy be having this thing way loud. I don't want to turn it off just a little bit. There you go. Want me to turn it off? Nicky, I don't want to see these shorts. Go show your daddy the Master T. Go show him. T on them alphabets. Yeah, he driving me. Oh, Lord. See, that's the good thing about if he was my child, I couldn't send him to his daddy. You see what I'm saying? Or could I? I guess I could. But he's my grandson. I can send him in there to his daddy. Okay, be like, go by your daddy. And legally is yeah. Anyway, so what was I talking about? Yes, other people's lives. So I'm saying this to say, look, our lives, your life, my life, everybody's life, right? We have different experiences. And the thing about the internet is that we could all come together and we could share our experience, but we should not shut down other people's experience. And sometimes my experience, I might not understand your experience exactly because mine is so different. At first, that's how I was. I was like, well, I was kind of hearing people, but I wasn't really listening, if that makes sense. And so back to the woman who had all women in her family. First, we don't get to choose that. So if that's what type of family we have, that's what type of family we have. And she said everybody, all the women were lovely, loved each other, and educated the women. So your grandmother taught her daughter, gave her the strength to take care of the family. I think that's a great thing, right? These men want to make it seem like we can't do this and do that. But when you hear of generations of women creating families, taking care of families, that is powerful. And I think some of these men want us to look at that like it's a bad thing. You know what I mean? Because even I was like, oh, that's like, I remember I said I felt sorry for her, as if her experience of all these women being powerful women, as if that was a bad thing. And the reason I thought that is because that society that taught, you know, when we hear like single mothers, they make it seem like it's a bad thing. Right? The narrative is, oh, you're a single mother. And they make it seem like as if the woman did something wrong. But she's a mother taking care of a child. And yet it's this man that disappeared. He's the one who couldn't handle the heat, wouldn't handle the heat for whatever reason. Nobody gives no fucks about why no little nigga decided not to take on his responsibility. We're going to be clear about that. And we're going to let these little niggas and these fucking motherfucking other ass women who haven't come to their senses yet try to disparage you women for having children, taking care of them the best way you could. And now we have another generation of women saying, hey, I don't think I can afford to take care of no kids by myself, and y'all making other decisions. Nobody should judge you neither. Nobody judges you. And then we have the single fathers out here. Look, I give you praise too. How is it that, like I've always given, when I hear a man tell me I'm a single father, taking care of my children, most women do kind of praise them. Y'all know that, right? We women be like, we want to offer the help and everything. Oh, you need help? Oh, you got a little girl, you want me to take her to the bathroom for you? I got you. You know what I noticed? We don't really do that for other women though. And I'm saying that, yes, we should praise the men who stepped up and been the father. You're right? Because not enough of them are doing it. So yes, but at the same time, we should also praise the woman who is also being a single mother and taking care of her responsibilities the best she can. What's wrong, man? So this nonsense of trying to embarrass women for being single mothers, that shit need to stop. And we need to help them motherfuckers be embarrassed to even mention it. Oh, you was a single mother then. So I'm starting to announce that I'm a single mother. You know, before you'd be like, well, no, you know, I get on these panels and they ask me, you know, things like, yeah, I bet you a single mother. And I used to be like, yeah, no. But now I'm gonna be like, yeah, and so what? And so what? It was hard being a parent alone. So any woman who did it alone to the best of her ability, even if it didn't work out great, to me, that's a strong woman, right? And she stepped up to the plate, took care of them kids, went to work, probably even went and got her some education so she could get a better job, because she realized being at the bottom in the company wasn't making her enough money. So she got to make better money. In order to do that, we all had to go and get even a little more education, whether it was through university, tech, trade school, or even if we just went and took a few classes that gave us some certifications so we could get to the next level. That's a powerful thing. And don't let these raggedy ass men I'm talking about the raggedy ones. I'm not talking about the good ones. I'm not talking about the ones who don't need to beat up on women. You know, there's a large group of men, and I'm not saying it's the biggest group of men because I don't know the numbers, to be honest, right? I'm starting to even wonder if it's a large group. It might be a little small group of men, which means they should be praised even more if it's a small number of men who kind of are not, they realize they don't have to beat up on women to be, to exist and to do well in life. Nikki, what is this? Oh, come on, Nikki. He's sitting on my lap. Okay, let me grab the link. Anyway, I just want to say that, and I want to say that even now, my sons are 28, 26, 28 and 26. I think one I'm about to be 28. Yeah, I don't know. I have to do the math, but I know that's around the age range, right? 26, he just turned 26, so he either about to turn 28 or about to turn 29. It's one of those, but they still in their 20s, right? Even though they are that age, I'm still a parent, and sometimes we still got a parent, y'all. Shit, my parents still have to parent me. Like, I would call my mom and ask her things, when I needed some help, or I needed some information or something. That was her still being a parent. So we gonna always be parents. If you're a good parent, and you're willing to take the calls from your children and help them out, even whether that's financially or even just through your knowledge. You know what I mean? In this house, we all help, everybody helping everybody. But me and my husband take the bulk of it, which essentially me and my husband, okay, he take the bulk of it. And we getting ready to make some changes on that, telling them we're gonna give them some more goddamn bills to pay. They grown. Me and hubby go back and forth on it, y'all. And yeah. Anyway. Nick, I don't want to hear it, man. It's driving me crazy, baby. Why I gotta listen to this kitty cat meowing? Huh? You go sit over here. Come sit over here with your pad. And then, okay. Go sit right down on my mom's bed. Oh, Lord. He'd rather sit on my lap. You can sit way over there. You ain't got to sit right by my lap. I don't want to hear it, man. Okay, y'all. Let me put the link up so somebody could come up and save me. Okay? Because legally it's driving me insane right now. Oh Lord, Leaky, please. I don't like cartoons, y'all. I'm a bad, when it comes, I consider myself to be a bad grandma when it comes to him wanting to help. He want me to watch cartoons with him. I don't do that. I'm bad grandparent if I gotta watch cartoons. My nephew is 20. He was going to date a girl with 2 kids at 25. I told him to stop. Don't do it. Carl, that's not a bad thing that you told him not to do. But what you will probably learn, right? Because you said your nephew, you're going to learn that these children do not listen. And by you telling him not to do it, he probably going to do it even more. You convince him not to do something he already wanted to do. And I don't like, do you have children? Because if you did have children, you would know. You would know that when we tell them not to do certain things, that's almost telling them to do it. Okay? And that's facts. Okay? And I don't even know why I have to tell you that. Think about when you was 20. And if one of your uncles came up and you had, y'all, It's gonna die. It's gonna die. Don't die. Don't die. Lickety beep. It's probably gonna die on me. Let me see. If it die, I'll be right back. Was I able to pin it? I don't think I did pin it. Okay, so when you was 20 and you was already looking at a woman, I'm I'm back now. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, y'all. I knew it was gonna do that. I'm gonna have to get me a new laptop because I cannot do this. He usually comes by and kicks it out without me seeing it. And then by the time I notice it, it's too late. Anyway, think about when you was 20 and you had already met this girl. So if your nephew was already telling you about this girl, this young woman, that means he's already interested in her. He's already, damn near thought about it and everything. So think about when you was his age, you already got a connection with this woman. And then somebody come and tell you, oh, she got 2 kids. Don't do it. Man, that make no sense. Because unless your nephew didn't know she already had 2 kids, that means he already considered that she had 2 kids. He already considered that. And he thought that he liked her enough that he could make it work. And then what happens is some old dude called his uncle want to come and tell him what to do. And you think that shit work, huh? But what you essentially did do though, by, not really thinking about the fact that he probably already considered all of that and you didn't really have a real conversation with him, you essentially told him that he can't come to you to really give some real support or information. Yeah, I know. That's what he think you're an old man. Remember, he's only 20. You an old man to him. And I don't know why we act like we don't know this. That's because we don't like to think about when we were younger and how we handled things. You know what I mean? What you would have said at 20 if your 35 old ass uncle came and told you not to mess with a woman you was interested in. Yeah, he was hating. He was hating big time. And I bet you that's what his nephew thinks. His nephew probably thinking, go bring your old ass, out of touch ass somewhere else with that shit. I like this woman. And yes. Oh, man, y'all funny. Y'all funny, man. Y'all so funny. That's right. Keep it 100. All you had to say was, look, make sure you protect yourself. Look, I tell my sons all the time, hey, I cannot stop them. I'm not even thinking about stopping them from having fun, sex, or whatever it is that they're going to do. All I ever gave them was the right information to protect themselves. And not only themselves, and whoever they're dealing with. Okay? You protect yourself, you protect her. If there's no pregnancies through these condoms, then he's protecting her and him. But some of you men, you give wrong information to your sons, your nephews, and shit like that, right? You give wrong information to each other because based on your information, all you care about is him being selfish, right? But if you tell her, if you like when I tell my sons, I don't tell them to, oh, protect yourself, make sure she don't get pregnant by you. Oh Lord, she gonna trap you. I've never told my sons nothing like that. I always let them know that the decisions they make, they got to deal with. And what you do is you protect both of y'all. That way she ain't gonna have no decisions to make like abortion, adoption, or they have no baby. What you do is you protect her from all of that. You protect her, essentially protecting yourself. And that's all I'm saying. And I don't know, like I'm gonna be wondering who be teaching y'all. Y'all, whoever taught y'all, or that nobody taught y'all, that is really messed up. I feel sorry for you. But at 35, though, you could really be seeking out the real information. And if you haven't looked in the world and see that we almost all, everybody's information here on YouTube, a lot of them, they're selfish. We are men out here, all they talking about, yeah, make sure she don't get pregnant by you. Oh yeah, she gonna take half your money. Oh yeah, this and that. How in the hell a married couple, how is all the money his? Somebody need to explain that shit to me. How is it that my husband go to work and everybody assumes though that he's the only one bringing money, and that when we get divorced, like as if I'm supposed to walk away with nothing but the, like, what are y'all thinking when y'all say that? Why did you assume that a woman walks into a relationship with nothing? Even if she don't have lots of money, she still didn't walk in that relationship with nothing. And if she had a child for that man, then she's already deserved like $1 million, which y'all know we ain't got, most of it don't have it, so she gets half. I don't know what the fucking problem is. Okay, the city is big enough, he could find 20 girls that look just like her. Well, if that was true, Carl, then why did he only find her there? He shouldn't have been talking about trying to get with her. He would have been like, oh yeah, I met this girl, but there's 20 more like her. See, you would be giving your nephew bad information, and he knows you're lying. And then he'll be like you. And most of these men with no woman. And why would a young man want to be with no women? Most men, especially when they're young, before they get spoiled by the black manosphere, most men want women. They want to deal with women. And I'm talking about heterosexual men, right? They want to deal with women. And then some old dude comes to tell him, oh, you don't need no woman. Look, she said, bomb, they sweat everybody a gold digger while they don't even have shit. I know they blame, they want us all to be gold diggers. I didn't have much when I got married to my husband, but I didn't go to no marriage with nothing though. Okay. Hubby already had a car. I didn't even have a car. Okay. Hubby had a car and he had the big screen TV, right? That's because that was his pride and joy. Because remember, he was a single man, a bachelor, right? A bachelor. So he had what he thought he needed, everything he needed to be a bachelor. But you know, when we became a family though, you know, a lot of that stuff that came into the family, you know, that was provided by me and my family, like all the dishes and all and the linen, and there's so much that even before, like right after we got married, like was just right there due to me, either due to me what I bought or my family provided. You know what I mean? You men don't never think about none of that shit. The woman is the one who usually make the home. the home. Somebody talking about what you bringing to the table. She probably brought the goddamn table. And if she didn't, everything that be placed on that table, she probably is the one who went and got it. The pots and pans, the plates, the forks, you know what I mean? And the glasses. But y'all don't think about that because somebody, y'all granddaddy or stepdaddy or godfather, whatever y'all was calling, a man who didn't even have a woman, right? He never even considered those things. So it's not about gold digging with my nephew. It's about why I push another man's DNA. Well, that's what y'all do. And it's for those of you who believe in the Bible, that's been going on since the beginning of time, aka the Bible, biblical times. Even in the story of Mary, right? Mary, who was a virgin, right? Ended up having a child, and there was another man taking care of Mary and that child. Oh, so you was an atheist, so that's even better. It's a good thing you're an atheist because I ain't got to go into those type of story. But here we go, with an atheist, and then you want to talk about what men have always been taking care of other men's children, just like women, right? Men have been going away to die. And so they go away to war to die. How about you, atheist, but you believe in marriage? It's crazy how they don't be knowing because they just follow suit. They follow suit, and he wanted. But what's worse is that it don't matter what his religious is or what is not. The fact that I wanted Carl, you want to hit the link because I would like to know: are you married? Are you heterosexual? Are you in a relationship? You know, are you looking for a relationship? And are you trying to push that your nephew, who has a clean slate at 20, are you saying you want him to be where you are? Or would you like him to be somewhere different? I mean, do you love him? That's, I guess, that's the first thing. Because if you didn't love him, if you don't love him, then of course you don't care where he go. And of course you would give him bad information. But you know, those of us who love our people, we really want them to do better than we have. I want my children to do better than me and my husband did. I want my grandchild to do even better, right? I want to be able to, that's what I want because I love them. But if I didn't like them though, I sure would try to keep them back and make sure they don't surpass me. So you're married with a 3-year-old and you're 35. So you are 35 with a 3-year-old. So is this your first child? Because the way you say the 3-year-old, that means if this is, if that's your only child, which I'm assuming only because you didn't say I have a 15-year-old and a 3-year-old, or you didn't say I got a 8-year-old and a 3-year-old. That tells me that you were 32 when you started being a father, right? Or when you fathered a child. Okay. So you behind the curve already. And you'll learn what that means when your son turns 20. When he's 20 and you're 50. Right? That's when you'll learn the importance of possibly having your children a little earlier, especially you men. Okay? That's all. So would you tell your son, because you said his son, right? Would you tell your son at 20, a girl that he's interested in, just because because listen, I understand protecting your children, but the selfish part is when you only think you should only protect your child. My son, my grandson right here has a sister, right? So that means my son was dating a young lady who already had a child. And I did talk to my son. I didn't try to, Mickey, what you gotta say? What you gotta say, Mickey? Mickey, don't be laughing. Don't put your butt in the air and fart on mama. He's so mean. He's so mean, y'all. You gotta poop poop.
No.
You better not poop poop in the underwear, Licky. If you gotta use the bathroom, you better let mama know. Okay? Did you hear me? Okay.
Sit down, puppy.
Anyway, so I spoke to my son, right? Because he told me, he said she has a daughter. And I was like, oh. And I explained to him, I did not try to stop him from seeing her or anything. In fact, what I told him is, if you date a woman with a child, that's responsibility. And I asked him, are you up for the responsibility? And that's it. And when he said, yeah, that's it. That's it. Hey, a woman with a child, she gonna have a few limitations on, things. Are you okay with that? Are you down for being responsible? Because if y'all ever get real serious, then you're gonna be a stepdad. Are you okay with that? I never said, no, you shouldn't do this or don't do that, or it's a bad idea to do this. Never. I let him know, because this is the truth, right? A woman who has children, she has more responsibilities. She's not a single woman who can just jump up and go where she wants. She got responsibilities. And so that's what y'all should be telling young men. You tell them that, hey, if you're interested in a woman who already have children, that comes with responsibility. And maybe, right? Maybe they won't, because like old dude went over there on Kendra G show, calling her Kendra D, and talk about how he don't want to take care of no other man. I don't want to take care of no other man. DNA. You're not going to take care of no other man's DNA? Okay. But most of y'all don't want you to take care of your own DNA neither. That's what's so fucked up. Same goddamn men talking about, I'm not going to take care of another man's DNA. Of course you're not. Why would you? You don't even take care of your own DNA. Why would you? Why in the hell would you? Because if you was taking care of your DNA, wouldn't be so many single mothers like y'all claim that out here. She would be, she even if she's not married, she would have somebody helping her take care of them kids. Look at what you doing. He's singing. I don't want to struggle. I didn't want to struggle as a young man with a family. Wow. This thing called struggle. You said I didn't want to struggle. You mean you didn't want to really work? Because, even as a young man, you could have gotten a job. This thing that when y'all mention struggle, like I'm trying to understand. Are you a millionaire now? Are you like smooth sailing right now? Or really are you just a man making a little more money because you're an older man? Maybe you're a little more established. I guess we'll see. Maybe, I guess you will see. We're not going to see. You will see. You'll see how that work out for you. Okay? Everything that's going on now in our world is nothing new to it. There's been past generations that have thought the same thing, looking at generations previous, and then people resulted back to something, right? A 50-year-old man trying to play baseball with his children who are very young. He don't do that much. You hear the kids, the kids from older parents, they actually make it seem like they didn't have parents at all. They when you hear them tell a story, their dad or mother was so old that they wasn't participating in a lot of their things that they were doing. Right? Or their parents were so old they didn't even want their parents to even be involved around their friends. Everybody else has young parents, and here comes this 54-year-old man coming to PTA meeting for a 5-year-old child. Everybody thinking that's his grandpa, and he said, no, that's my daddy. So I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know. 130 after taxes ain't so much, but I could take care of wife and child. Yeah, 130, you could take care of a wife and child. You could take care of a wife and child with 50,000, 60,000, right? People doing it with 40,000. I'm just saying. So 130 after taxes, depending on where you live, it's almost like just making 50,000. It depends on where you live. Okay. So it's crazy how y'all speak. It's almost like I feel like I'm talking to children, but then again, I am, right? In a sense, because y'all don't talk about your feeling, your children upbringing. You don't talk about how in this family y'all respect one another and love one another. You know what you talk about? Money. And then most of y'all be lying even about that. Right? Even the dude who went on the show, I could show you a video where he claimed that he was a high value man making money when everybody know the nigga didn't make no money. Everybody knew he was special education. There's another one with the floating eye. That nigga came up here many times, told me he's a millionaire. Bob Cherry, I'm making 6 figures. Then he went on Kendra's show and said he don't make that much. And then even flipped it on her and said, well, I do make, you know what I mean? I am a high value man while requesting something, right? They want women, these certain type of women that don't even befit them. They looking like Dusties, but wanting classy women. So I don't know what to I feel like right now, some of y'all motherfuckers are living in an imaginary world. Nobody else living in that world but you. And so that's why you can make up your narrative, but everybody know you're lying though. The one, especially everybody looking on the outside, we see that this must be a book of tales. The thing is though, in your book of tales, you lying to those young in your family who they're gonna be living in a book of tales. Y'all putting them in the books. Shit is crazy. I don't even know what to say, baby. I'm ladies, I'm just lost for words. Some of these men are so confused and lost. And for some reason, they think that they're not. And then they think we can't see them. Dude, we see you. You come, in fact, you announce yourself to us. You want a woman who's going to take care of you. But then you only talk about what she could do for you. And then, I don't let her decide to leave. Why would she stay with selfish people? Why would a woman stay in a relationship with a man who isn't even concerned about her well-being? She will divorce you if y'all get married. She will. That's not a question of will she divorce you? She will. It's just all a question of when. Will she do it early before she get too old? Or will she do it by the time she matures and realizes that she's wasting her life with somebody who don't care about her? But she will leave. And then y'all complain that, oh, women are breaking up families. No, women aren't breaking up families. Women are deciding to leave selfish men who think that she's supposed to be their maid. She's absolutely, all she's doing is quitting her maid job with your ass. She's like, I quit.
Oh my gosh.
She's like, I quit. I don't want to work here cooking and cleaning for you no more. I'm going to get me a new relationship. Okay. And the sad part about all this is it wouldn't be as bad if y'all wasn't online. Like I think I saw a stream earlier where they was talking about men need their own spaces where y'all could talk. But that's how we know y'all dumb. Because if a man or a group of men wanted a space that was just for them, they would create that.
Oh my gosh, it is fancy.
They would create some space where only men could get in, and then y'all would talk through y'all stuff. But no, y'all really want the world to see and hear how dumb you are. Okay? But then you complain when the women come over. You can't stop the women from coming over. In fact, you want the women to come over. Name me one YouTuber who complains about the women coming over. All we got to do is go over there, and long as we don't go directly against what they're saying, give them our money like dumbasses that we are sometimes, ladies. They're okay with that. Did I put the link? I think I did. Wikileaks is driving me insane. I don't know what you're listening to right now. There you go with the tens. Broke dude at home don't get tens like baby mama 6. Don't get a millionaire. Well, that's false. Y'all so false. Just like y'all say, so if when the men get a 10, when the millionaires get married, they're not getting divorced. Them women cheating on them with regular pool boys, pizza delivery guys, regular Amazon workers, just regular guys. So I thought you said that the broke dude at home don't get no woman. But we know that's not true though. Y'all even decide to give them names. The women don't care what you call them. Women don't care if you call them Pookie, Ray Ray, Charlie. They don't care. They still deal with those men. And millionaire men, well, I don't think most of you men ever been around a man who make millions. I've been around them though. Like I've been around rappers, singers, preachers. You be shocked at what a lot of the ministers were into. Yeah, signing into my website and everything. Like the things I could tell you about men, you men wouldn't want to believe it, or not outright anyway, right? So it don't matter what a woman look like. If she get access to a man, well, she could shoot her shot. What you consider a 10, somebody else may consider a 4. And what you consider a 4, somebody else may consider a 10. So that's why what y'all say don't make sense. Because y'all don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Y'all don't know what the hell you're talking about. And in fact, what you're saying makes no sense. We could go and look at millionaire basketball, football players, tennis players, all these sports dudes were making money, and we could go and look at their wives. We could go and look at their wives. Yeah. Pookie with the 5. Look, they got some, yeah, they got Pookies with 5 baby mamas. Y'all call them Pookies just because they got 5 baby mamas. That's why most women are calling him a Pookie. This dude didn't care. He just dropping his seed everywhere. He a Pookie just based on that to women. But why you men calling Pookie though? You calling Pookie what? For the same reason? So when he get a 10 though, is he still a Pookie with a 10? Even if he got money, y'all call Future a Pookie. That's why women call him a Pookie, because he got all them goddamn children. But why are you men calling Future a Pookie with all them goddamn millions? I'm thinking. They have beautiful wives. I can save them. Oh, you gonna come save them, Harriet Tubman? I think you should come and save them all. Okay? That's right. Bring them to the Philippines and save them all. And all you gonna get over there is a group of women who gonna be baby mamas, just like y'all are already. Okay? So come and grab them up. That's right. Future is a Pookie, and that's because of all his decisions. But he has the money. Based on what Carl said, though, Future shouldn't be no Pookie, because Future is a millionaire. You know how many millionaires that's just like Future? Just basic Black men who have money. That's all they are. They happen to be able to do their job well, whatever that job is. That's it. That's all a person with money is. It has nothing to do with their choices on how they have children, if they're going to have children, the wives they choose, or none of that. But the narrative that these men want to spread, because even Kevin Samuels, who started most of this nonsense, making it large, right, is the fact that his ass was poor and couldn't even name a millionaire he ever was around. Until he got around Future. All Pookies do not have debt and felonies. That's not true. Y'all just be making shit up, man. That's right. See, y'all calling Nick Cannon a Pookie. And so my point is right? Nick Cannon is wealthy than a mofo. He done had a diva, top of the line. And now he just out there getting women pregnant. Right? So would I consider him a Pookie? You got him right. But based on what y'all say about the men with money, y'all make it seem like this man, just because he got money, makes him top of the line. And so you said that because he's top of the line, he gonna always get 10s. Right? And I'm saying, if you consider Mariah Carey a 10, which some people would, why didn't that last? Uh-oh, y'all, it's about to get popping. It's about to get eye popping, y'all. It's about to get eye rolling. Give me a second, y'all. Is that you, Randy SoCal?
Yeah, you.
Randy? Oh, you're not
Hello,
gonna
everybody. I'm famous. I'm a legend. I'm famous.
You are famous. You in that Roman eye, nigga. You in that eye.
I'm Michael Jordan and Jalen is Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, I know. They called you creepy and told you
No,
that
I'm
you need
not
to
preaching.
stop
I'm
stalking
famous. I'm
people.
handsome. I'm
You
successful. I'm
stalking, you
good
was
looking.
stalking a
I'm
woman and
famous. I'm famous. I'm famous. Peace out.
you in that Roman eye, nigga. You look like a whole plump fool going on Kendra G with that Roman eye, and they called you a stalker. And Kendra said, "Hey, Randy, make sure you don't harm anyone because you suddenly look like a stalker, fool. So you famous, yeah, yeah, that's right. You a famous creepy dude. That's all you famous for, and you should be embarrassed. You were just embarrassed enough to stay away for 2 weeks, huh? Now you're back. You and your eye back, nigga. We need to give Randy's eye a name because it's like it was doing his own little thing all by itself, like a whole person. That left eye had attitude, baby. That motherfucker was roaming and rolling his eye around. Randy was over there trying to control his eye. His eye was uncontrollable, baby. What is that eye called, Randy? I know you got a name for it. Just tell us, boo boo. That eye is sassier than a mofo, baby. I think me and your left eye could be friends. We're going to be besties. Okay? It was twerking like I used to twerk. Me and your left eye going to be able to have long conversations. God damn. Randy, you should be ashamed of yourself, boo boo. Black men helped start the movement to Philippines after, did they? How would they have done that, Filipina? And I'm sorry, if I'm correct or not, aren't there many people already in black in the Philippines? Maybe that's why y'all living in huts and need niggas to buy you stoves and shit. Here come Randy again. I'm gonna see if he bringing his eye with him this time. Let me see if he's gonna turn on his cam so we can see him. Randy, your left eye
Yo,
is it
can you
feeling
shut up and
good
let me talk,
today?
Von? Can you shut up and let me talk?
Is your left eye gonna talk too? Go ahead, talk. Go ahead.
I'm handsome. I got a lot of pussy from the show. I got fans from the show. I'm a celebrity. I'm good looking. I'm handsome. I love me. And don't compare me to Jalen. Jalen's slow. I'm not slow. You know what I'm saying? I might be a little bit weird and crazy and anxiety, but I'm not Jalen. Don't compare me to Jalen. I'm not Jalen.
Okay. I give you that one. I give you that one. I don't think you like Jalen. You right. You a little
Anxiety. Go
you
ahead.
just tad slow. He's a lot slow.
Nah, I'm not slow. Like I'm just a little bit crazy, weird, different, anxiety, but I'm not Jalen though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I do get you. I do get you. Well, how you
Yeah.
been doing, Randy? You been getting
Fine.
a lot of vagina, huh?
Yes. A lot of women hit me up from that show. So
What they told you, baby?
I mean, some of them been trolling, like talking about my eyes and stuff. I'm cross-sighted, but most women, you know what I'm saying, been giving me their numbers and stuff. So
You been calling them?
some
You
of them
call? Oh, okay, that's good.
pick
So
some
look,
out there. Go ahead.
you might find your wife. I think if you find your wife out of that'll be a good thing, don't you?
Nah, most of those women are like they're not my type. Big, unattractive, multiple children. Nah, I'm cool.
Oh, you cool. Well,
Yup.
shit, you got multiple children too.
Only two.
That's multiple, and they're not even for the same woman. You just like a single mother.
Nah,
You even got the hips and the titties.
nah. Both my baby mamas are married. So
Yeah, they married, but they're not married to you though.
oh yeah, that was my choice though. Like I was a player and stuff. I wasn't
Oh, so
faithful.
you was a player, and now you wanna be able to act like you ain't got multiple children by multiple women, and therefore the woman you deal with, she can't have it, huh?
My dad had 18 kids like when he was alive. Like my dad had 18 kids. My dad was a player, like ladies man. So I'm like my dad. So
Oh, you like your dad? You got
Yep.
18 kids?
Nah, my dad got 18 kids, not me.
And
My dad was waiting for
you got a picture of your dad so we can see if he like you?
my dad is like deceased.
I'm talking about the picture of him when he was a younger man. Did he
I'll
look like
post
you?
it.
Did you look like your dad?
Yes. Twins.
Okay. Y'all like twins?
Yeah. We both was crazy, weird, just yeah.
And
My
he
dad
had,
was like me.
your dad was like you, or you was meaning you was like your dad, is what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And your dad got 18 kids with 18 women?
Yeah.
Oh, and so you only got 2 kids, like, by 2 women.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have more like in the future though. Yep. So
You gonna have more in the future?
yep.
Just like Future, huh? Just like Future. You're gonna be like Future in the future.
I mean, I'm about to be 40 in like 2 months, so yeah.
Oh, so you want to have some more kids after the age of 40.
Yes.
So they're gonna be, those kids gonna be slow, but you're not slow though.
No, I'm not slow, you know what I'm saying?
But what about them kids you're gonna have after the age of 40? When your semen is not as strong and vibrant and virtuous and shit. But you know what I mean? When your semen gonna be creeping and crawling on his knees just to find an egg. What you think about that?
I mean, my older brother is 48 and he has 3 new kids. So if he can do it, I can do it. So
Yeah, no, if he produced slow kids, then you can do it too. Just like your
my
daddy.
brother,
Your daddy produced slow kids, and so can you.
you sound crazy.
Salute.
You're in
Salute.
trouble.
Hey, Preach.
How y'all doing? I ain't mean to interrupt. The
Go
same
ahead,
stuff.
Preach. How you been, Preach? What you think about anyway, what you think about anything I've been talking about? He been talking about anything.
Well, just give me a 3-second recap, and I got you.
Well,
I heard him talking about his father and his 18 and well, I want to sound appropriate because I'm talking about his family. He said his father passed, and so I want to be respectful. He's talking about his late father and his 18 wives. I'm gonna call them that because I don't know them personally, and the children that he had with them. Now, I heard him comparing himself to his father. Why he leave?
because you sound like you making too much sense. Like you.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he was gonna run. He said he want to have more kids. He said lots of women hit him up. He was getting lots of pussy. Then when I broke it down, he said, well, most of them hit him up was trolling. They were talking about his eye.
oh man.
I'm gonna have to break that clip out, man.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. I can't make this shit up, man. YouTube brings too much fun and
And I ain't gonna lie, man. I come on here because it's an equal opportunity roast. I come on here any given day and the motherfuckers will light me up. And I love it. Because I would much rather a bunch of grown adults sit here telling me how much my shit stink than sitting around a bunch of dudes in the echo chamber cheering on my bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I think what you're saying.
He
came up to let us know that he's nothing like Jalen. You must be real bad. And Randy SoCal said, please don't put me with Jalen Bob. Please don't do it. Did you see Jalen's thing yesterday?
Who's Jalen?
Jalen, you've been in this space a while. He always telling the men to suck him off and stuff like that. But I don't think you be in those areas. By T, Rez, the bad guy.
No, I know who Randy SoCal is, and I know he gets into it with a lot of people. And I try to get in those spaces, and I try to like troll it out.
Mm-hmm.
But see, I'm you guys know me a little bit now. I'm a certain type of way. Like even when I'm not drunk, I'm a real masculine. So it's going to get to a point where I'm not going to want to be on the internet no more if you give me a certain energy. And when I feel like that energy is starting to get to a point where it needs to be outside, I'm gonna try to take it outside. I'm gonna turn my phone off and everything. I want to find out where you at. I want to get your phone number. I want to get to know you a little bit more personally, and I don't know gay shit, you know. So
Right.
when I get in those spaces, I can't really stay in those spaces and play around too long because I control. I can take a joke with the best of them, but those dudes get a little bit too emotional because they can't really. They're not really standing on nothing. I guess that's why he left, because a lot more people know preach than they care to admit. I was on a panel full of white people last night at like 2:00 in the morning, and it was like I jumped on the panel, and one of them was like, "Hey, who is the Priest 7 guy?" They was like, "Hey, Priest, what's going on?" And they was like, "God damn, everybody in the chat know this dude." I be everywhere, and I'm respectful to people that are respectful to me. You know,
right.
But guys like Randy SoCal, they do a lot of talking, and I understand. You know, it's their job. You know, they're like political pundits. They're like talking heads on CNN. You know, they have to stay in this space. This is the space that they work in, and it never leaves this space. But I guess I got a couple of screws loose, and I'm kind of hoping and praying for the day where a man is willing to take it off the internet. Like when I don't know if you heard about who's the chick that
what happened? I think you muted, babe. His phone must have rung, y'all.
Yeah. Hold on. Is my audio still in here?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay, yeah, someone's calling me. I hate when I call people, they call me a day later. Like, nigga, whatever I need to talk to you about, nigga.
It's over. It was over.
You calling me at the most convenient time for you. I understand that because people got lives, but nigga, don't be, if I hang up, understand that. You know I'm long-winded. You gotta shut me up, Bob.
It's okay. We was talking about you was talking about how people know you, but I had mentioned, did you see Jalen? So Jalen was on Kendra, and
oh yeah?
Yeah. Let me share a little bit of it to you. Yeah, I'm about to pull it up now.
Oh, wait a minute. The Pineapple Show, they cut my clip out. So that means somebody snitched on me, Auntie.
I told you. So I told you.
And
so they took it out?
Hit me back. She ain't hit me back. I'm sad. Oh. She's so fine. I'm going to get the next one. Yeah. I'm going to get the next one. I'm going to just be nice. I'm going to just be nice next time. I'm not going. I think it was Fatty. Fatty is a friendly hater.
Yeah. You know, I don't know about friendly. I don't know why you think he's friendly. Fatty is a hater.
No, it's because Fatty's a hater, but Fatty's a type of man. What would I call Fatty?
A fat
motherfucker. A fat boy. Fatty's the dude from the Goonies that do the truffle shuffle. That's who Fatty is.
Fatty when he ratted you out, man.
Yeah, I know. It was him and that little crew. And then they swear up and down they masculine and all this. Ain't no masculine man that's not hating on another nigga getting with a woman gonna go and make that known to somebody. You see what I'm saying? That's some bullshit.
They were mad that you did great. Yeah, because you did great on that show.
Right. But then they thought I had a chance.
Yep. But then you turned around, did what you did, and they took it right back to him, huh, man? What, man? Oh, Lord. Okay,
so here we go. I shot myself in the foot, Auntie. I shot myself in the foot, so I gotta keep my foot out of my mouth next time.
I told you I'd hit it up from the beginning. You should say, "Hey, I was the one on the Pineapple Show, and I want to apologize to you." And you should have said that. Yeah, I got drunk afterwards because I told you they got back to her. That's what I was trying to explain to you. I was trying to explain it to you.
And I did not know how right you was. I keep forgetting that you've been experiencing this internet shit a little way longer than me.
Yep.
And how the information travel and how these people act.
Yeah, look, you knew that they were about to go tell you before you even knew what you had done. There was 2 days passed by.
Right. Before I knew I fucked up, it was over.
Yeah, it was over. And
she didn't even leave my message on scene. That bitch is on sent.
Damn.
She didn't even look at it. But it's okay. That's a lesson learned. That's a lesson
Uh,
learned. It's
Okay, here
okay.
go Jalen though. Let's look at a little bit of this.
Yeah,
Here
let's
you
look
go.
at Jalen.
Fair use job.
Let me know if it's going. It's okay. He's going. Child, Jarrell, I really try to work with you, babe. I really did, but we got to go. Hello.
Hey, Kendra D, how you doing today?
What did you call me?
Kendra G, I said, hello, how you doing today?
I thought you said Kendra D.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Kendra
because
G.
she's on the
Hello,
spectrum,
how you
stupid
doing
bitch.
today?
Say it again.
I said, yeah, because he's on the spectrum. She's a dummy a little bit. Like when people come on, like she don't catch things with people. Like it could be a person, it could be a person fully paralyzed. And she'd be like, why are you sitting like that? Oh, you in a wheelchair. Like she's dumb a little bit.
Yeah, but I don't know if I think she just don't want to. I think she want the people to admit it instead of you don't want to just assume it, and you know what I mean. Like so, like when I ask a lot of questions, I be knowing the answers already. But I be asking the people anyway because I want them to say it. You know.
Yeah, so you're not being mean.
Right.
They putting themselves out. I got
So
you because you're a host and you got responsibilities. I understand.
Right, and she's also the host. So even when he says something wrong, she had to point it out. She can't be extra nice. She got to treat him just like everybody else.
Right.
So that's why. So that's how you gonna see she's gonna do. She gonna. You remember with Randy? She said, "Hey, Randy, not to be, but people are saying, can you see? Nobody cared if he could see. They knew that eye was just all fucked up.
You know why he probably got two baby mamas or two kids because he thought it was the same woman he was having another with.
Look, I think he lying about them children. He's damn lying, but him.
Yeah, he probably got no kids.
Yeah, watch this dude.
His children is making a sock card in a corner of his room.
Can't get nobody pregnant with your left hand and your right hand. They can't get pregnant.
Absolutely not.
Okay, here we go.
Can you move over? You're so close to the line. I want you to be more in the middle of the camera.
Can you see me?
But go, yeah, can you move? I know you got your mic. Okay, keep going. Move the mic to you. In the middle is better. All right, what is your name, honey?
Jalen.
Jalen, how old are you, sweetheart?
27.
Where are you calling me from?
Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, Tennessee. All right, Jalen, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm a janitor that cleans and work harder.
And work
you
harder.
You have a lot of equipment. You must invest in this.
Yeah, I do all this stuff for a living.
Oh, so you're a janitor, and what else do you do for a living?
Blogger, investing in something for the people.
What do you do for the people, Jalen?
You see how she's trying to be nice to him. She's being nice to him.
She gotta be like that, yeah.
Yeah, but here we go.
Trying to speak the truth, and that's it. I'm a blogger on YouTube. Jalen, the man of knowledge.
Jalen, the man of knowledge. Okay, I see it now, honey.
Jalen,
do you have any kids?
No, ma'am.
You notice how she said, "I see it now, hon." You can tell how she speaks to him. Yeah. She knows he's on the spectrum. So yeah. So she but she don't want to kick him off. But it would look bad if she could kick him off. So I'm
gonna go up there. I'm gonna go up there. What you think? You think I should go up there?
I mean, it's up to you.
Hell no.
Everybody. Hey, Shazay.
Why you say no, Shazay?
No, don't go up there. Don't do that.
Well, I think he should go if he wants. I mean, if he's looking for somebody.
Hold on. See, I don't like Shazay saying no because Shazay, if I was I don't know how much older you is than me, so I don't want to do you like that.
Your mama. So yeah.
Now my mama about 60, 63.
Well, you in your 30s, so I got sons. One son in 30.
So all I'm saying, Shazay, is I didn't have the opportunity with you when we was younger in high school, and if I did, I'd have been married by now. All that thickness now. So you can't be telling me no when you know I can't have you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm your auntie. I'm your auntie.
I know. So I'm saying, don't discourage me from trying to find another you or another Bomb Cherry, or another verbal. And I do like a verbal because she can run her mouth. And I like when women talk like that, but in a specific setting, if you know what I mean. Like so verbal, y'all don't know it, but she be having me going over it. She be having my blood running hot in a good way.
Verbal knows she be having the men running hot.
She know what she doing.
I am where I am
doing.
at. Where I am at.
I am gonna pop up out the sky, baby. Okay. Yeah, so this shit, yes, this shit was bad, man. Jalen. But then people were feeling sorry for him in the comments, and I was like, Jalen is, he would be safe in the community if he hadn't ran across the manosphere, just like which Carmen said yesterday. She said it perfectly, as a matter of fact. But because he had those, Koja. Just because he has the manosphere talking points, which we're gonna hear on here, that makes him dangerous. But,
because being on the spectrum, you make worse decisions. You're more impulsive. So if you're on the spectrum and you already don't have the faculties to make the best decisions, and then you add a whole bunch of angry, frustrated rhetoric that's being projected on you by men who have already decided that they hate a certain class of people, that's not a good recipe.
Right. So
that's how you get that man that shot up that bus.
That's right. And these men think this shit is funny though. See, they know they don't have the gall to do certain things themselves, but if they can get a young man like him, like this man, to convince him that it's okay to go do this, all they'll do is laugh. If he ends up shooting up something, they're gonna laugh and blame the women, right? And then they gonna laugh at him for being in jail for doing it.
Yeah, and they say, well, I would never do that. But, sometimes I'll be, and they said that with the dude with the bus situation. They were scared to say it, but some dudes that wasn't scared to say it, they was like, man, that's, he went too far, man. He went too far. I like his talking point. What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what these men, all the men who'd have been shooting up shit in the last couple of years, they were from the manosphere. They linked them.
Black men don't do shit like, it's a TikTok video that's out where a white woman is talking to her white son, and she said, baby, what do you do if you run into somebody who's trying to touch you in your no place? Go find the big black man. She said, why do you find a big black man? Because big black men don't touch kids.
That's a lie.
And for one, it's a lie, right? Because it's not 100% true. But when it comes to certain, black stereotypes, that's not really one of the stereotypes.
It's not like one of the stereotypes, but it is one of the things that do a lot. Like we got a lot of that stuff in our community.
Family everywhere.
They'll do it to the little black children in the home that they think nobody cares about if they bold enough. But as far as going out and being a serial predator with all types of children, I don't think they would choose white children. I think they'll choose black children, because who better than a black person to understand how little the police.
But that's not true. What is his name right here on YouTube? He grabbed a little white girl and great.
Yeah. What's his name? Tito.
The one that they sentenced to death and
No, Tito is right here on YouTube right now.
General Tito
is his name in the manosphere.
Why he call himself General? He was in the military?
No, he was in jail.
He probably was in jail. He probably was a general in jail, taking lots of dicks after doing what he did with that little girl. And then he beat up an old woman.
Yeah, robbed her and beat her up.
So yeah, he probably in his 40s.
I like the troll dudes like that, and see if they want to.
All you gotta do is pull up his YouTube thing, General YouTube.
I roasted. I thought you was over here with me when I roasted him maybe about 2 months ago.
I don't know. I mean, sometimes I'll be drunk, sometimes I don't, Auntie.
Okay, yeah. So, you usually come late at night, so you probably after I roasted him. But yeah, General Tito is his name. In the Manosphere, got his channel. Be having men over there watching him and shit, listening to him. That
Super
he is a
chat him
straight
and
up
cash app him,
rapist.
everything.
I'm gonna go troll him until I'm gonna try to make him mad. I'm gonna try to.
Oh, I made him mad. First of all,
look.
I don't know why he put my name in the title. So I went over there and jumped on his panel. And you know, I was like, what's your problem? I don't even know you, blah, 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 blah. And then I said, aren't you the one that raped that little girl? And he kicked me off and then acted like I ran.
Oh, he one of those. He one of those that needs the echo chamber. He needs an echo chamber.
Yeah,
Okay.
I go over there and troll him. Then he talking about, I said, your nasty self. Well, won't you come help me fix my nasty way? Nigga, I went to touch you.
And he talking about my thick auntie like that. Yeah, I gotta go over there and try to make him mad. Shazay, I think I asked you this. You ain't got no daughters around my age?
No, I got
nieces?
stepdaughters. No, I got sons.
You ain't got no women in your family that's with your genetics. That's around my age.
Yeah. Somebody said Tito got better. Tito can never get better. He's a straight predator, a rapist of a child. This little white girl was a child, right? And he took her, kidnapped her, and raped her. He was in jail for a long time for that, but then he got out. And then the next time he went to jail was for beating an elderly woman. So the only thing a nigga like that could get from me if I met him in person is a motherfucking bullet. To get something right to his motherfucking dome. That's for real. Yeah. I would have all the men I know around me beat his ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the type of nigga. That's the type of nigga I would.
Well, see, that's what the policeman. That's the one the policeman should have beat. Shit, not that other boy.
Yeah. They should have did him. They didn't do them like Tyree. You know, like what the fuck. Man. But anyway, I want to see this dude. I'm talking too much. And you need to change that profile picture, Auntie. I don't want nobody lusting over you.
Stop.
Shazay is a bad sister, man.
Man, what? If I look, listen. When we get
like youngins too. She like youngins now. She like youngins.
Yeah, I like the youngins.
I'm 31.
But not in 30. Well, now you my son age. I don't go that far.
Oh, come on, man.
You gotta be at least 35 now. You gotta be 35.
Now you moving the goalposts. Listen, I'm gonna get me a time machine. I don't know if you want me to come up where you at or you bring you where I'm at. But listen, we're gonna meet in the middle somewhere. Cause shit, that thing right there, I know it got some baked mac and cheese behind it. With some fried fish.
She could cook, baby.
Man, that's what I need. And then I don't know how to explain myself that good, and I be sounding mean sometimes, but that's what I want. Where's they at? the Southern Belles, the
older women. They got the younger women like older. Y'all say y'all don't like older women. That's what y'all.
Yeah,
saying.
y'all like them. Y'all say y'all like them. If they 25, they over the hill. Shit.
I never said that. I said around my age. I'm 31. I just don't want one with kids. And that's where my thing is. I cut off a lot of opportunities by saying I don't want them to have kids, but that's a deal breaker. I'm not going to change that.
Why you don't want them to have kids? I mean,
listen,
you want to have your own?
I'm going to be honest. I'm not a perfect person. And, I don't need a lot of attention, but a child needs a lot of attention, and I'm not going to deny that child of all the attention and all of the love that it needs from both of its parents. I'm not going to do that. And because I know I'm not going to do that, and because I know I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that child has everything it needs, I know that my time is going to be less with that woman. And I don't want my time to be less with that woman, especially in the getting to know her.
But didn't you have a stepfather? But you had a stepfather, right? And he was good to you.
But we was grown. We was grown when they met. So they wasn't, figuring out how to, who was going to change my diaper and I was taking care of myself by the time they met. You know, so the only thing with my stepdad, I'm like, can I have a PlayStation? He like, yeah, you can have a PlayStation. I'm like, all right. And then when I go outside, he be like, don't hurt yourself. I'm like, all right. I wasn't it wasn't a lot of work as far as my sister older than me. My brother already had his own family. My sister already had her own family. I was the only one that was in the house, and I wasn't even there for long because I went to the military at 18. Then when I came back home, I left again, and I got in a relationship, lived with my girl. So he calls me the prodigal son. Because he knows I'm a leave, but I'm gonna find my way back home. He called me the prodigal son.
Okay, I'm gonna play this video. Look like Jalen has something he want to say to me and the crew, y'all. He got something he want to say. Here we go.
What yet?
Fair use, y'all. Here we go.
And her crew again.
He's slow, so he.
Let me address you, Bomb Cherry. That's right. And your crew over there.
Why you lick your lips like that, Jalen? Wait, look at it, y'all.
Because he's trying to seduce you. He's trying to seduce you before he roasts you.
Y'all was on that pound slandering my name, talking about killing black women. Like, you crazy? Like, get out of here, man. I noticed your chat room's full of angry old washed up ass bras over there. Yeah, that's right. Them bras over there washed up as fuck. Nobody don't want them. Just some old bitter ass bitches and sluts over there.
Damn, not sluts too.
That's what he says. He's
sluts.
He says that black women need to, be gone. He said that many times, and now and of course he called them sluts and everything like that.
But bitch, you the one on Kendra G channel. We ain't on no Kendra G channel looking for no goddamn man.
Look, he was on Kendra G, thinking he was on Kendra D. And over there.
Yeah. Nigga, if you in the clouds, pull up, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah,
did he just make this video?
Here.
Did he just make this video?
Yeah, 3 hours ago it says.
Oh, this nigga crazy.
You know the rest of it. Let's see.
Next time, don't be slandering my name no more, alright? So with that being said, it's gonna be a part 2 of this because you and your crew over there hate black men. Alright? Stop putting my name in something I never said, okay? Or it's gonna get worse for you. So with that, I'm out. Peace.
Peace, man.
You see
peace.
how he talking? Hey, you hate black men's bum, but you married to one, but you hate them. God damn.
Right.
I know it's crazy, man.
And she's currently trying to help one find a black woman. So, sir, you're wrong.
I tried to help him. Jalen used to. I used to talk to Jalen and try to help him get a job, and then I said, "Hey, if you need help with a resume, all kinds of things I tried to help him with." Okay, told me he need a job.
I address you, Bomb Cherry,
and tried to reach out to his caretaker. So because I was like, "Hey, lady, you need to change his pamper more often than what you do."
Oh my God!
You got this man sitting on YouTube for 8 hours, sitting in his own shit. You need to change it.
My butt itch. It's because it's Chuck full of shit.
Anyway.
You go run a wet rag through that thing and change the color.
Shoot, Leaky Leak. Well, how old Leaky Leak for? He got more sense than Jalen do. And can talk better than Jalen.
Leaky Leak is 3, girl. Yeah.
3.
You do a lot of talking, too much talking sometimes.
Hey, look, I'm planning on bombing on this General Tito dude as soon as I get a chance. You know where I was at the other night? I was on is it Chanel's channel? No, it's not Chanel. I was on Melody's channel. The real pretty light-skinned girl.
Mm-hmm.
And Game Changer was on there. And we was on there talking about my show on the Pineapple Show, and that's when I found out she edited out my part, and then we were sitting there laughing
she
about how
did?
Fatty snitched on me. Yeah,
She
she
edited out
edited
your
out my
part?
I wonder why she
Yeah.
edited it out. Damn.
Because I guess they snitched on me about how I was talking when I left the panel.
Yeah, they really, you must have made them mad, for them to download the video and edit that shit out. But yeah, you did go back talking about the host, so you were like, that did. You was mostly talking about the host.
I was.
Yeah, you were
Damn.
full, dude.
That's what I'm saying. You should have reached out to apologize and let her know, that you guys gotten a little lit. That's all. Say I got drunk.
I'm gonna try to do some damage control. I'm gonna try to be because Melanie seems like a reasonable individual, but she does need to protect her brand and make
You
sure
said
ain't
Melody
nobody.
Pineapple.
Melanie Monaco. I was on Melody's channel talking about it.
That's the one that be on Platinum Channel sometime, ain't it?
I think so. She was real connected with Jessica X up until recently because I think she realized Jessica X is a catfish. When Melody started camming up, her and Jessica X fell out because I think Melody probably was like, "Hey girl, I'm gonna start doing shows and you turning on my camera. You want to collab with me?" That's probably what she asked her, and she's like, "Actually, girl, I'm fat. I'm a fat white woman from the UK."
Jessica X ain't gonna cam up shit.
Man, she didn't even. She didn't, and I know, when it comes to women with that camming up stuff, it's like, why do it matter? You just mad you can't have her? No, that's not what it is. My whole thing is, if you're gonna sit up there, I don't care what 99% of your rhetoric is about, but if you're gonna down other women, especially when they're Black women, about how they look and the weaves that they wear, if you're gonna talk about people aesthetics and then not show your face, that pisses me off. Because I was catfished before, and I was really in love with the girl that I got catfished by. She made me believe that she was a Puerto Rican, 5'2". I'm talking about if Cardi B's face was actually pretty girl. And when I met this girl, she, if I'm lying, let God strike me dead. She was 6'3", 280 pounds. She was built like a middle linebacker. I went to go visit her with my boy Logan for protection because I didn't know what was going to happen. We rode 2 buses across town. And as we were walking up to her and she was walking up to us, she kept getting bigger and taller and wider and bigger and taller. And my nigga, he tried to hold back his laugh so bad. And he looked at me when she got close enough, and he was like, "I'm never, ever going to let you live this down. Ever." He said, "I don't care. At your wedding, I'm going to remind you about this girl." So when it comes to catfishes, I have a very, very, very big chip on my shoulder. It's not mean. It's just the whole dishonesty part. And I know, because she sat there and explained to me the psychology about why she did what she did, because I really wanted to know. She was like, "Well, I'm a psychology major, so it wasn't that hard to catfish you. Like, you were kind of, you're a loner, you're a really sweet guy. You like to talk on the phone. You're not mean, so you don't ask so many questions. You weren't really pushy about getting on camera with me. It was really easy, and I kind of love bombed you, and you're sweet, so it worked." And I just, I'm just so used to getting turned down.
But if she was a nice girl, then what does it, was she nice? Did you have great conversations?
We did. See, that's the point about it, Bomb. What I was saying in my head the whole time, even when because she admitted it to me while I was still in Florida, right before the summer, when I was going to go back home to chill with my friends for the summer. And she admitted it to me. And I said to her, "Well, send me a picture." I was like, even if you're not that girl, I was like, you could even be a different race. If you're a 6, I like your personality. We already built a relationship. Your personality is dope. I like you. Like you can't be that bad. Bomb, she was that bad.
Well, I mean, is it because she was too tall or she could lose weight, right?
When I say she was 6'3", 285 pounds,
Mhm.
I'm not exaggerating. The
I'm
woman,
saying, but she could have lost weight, right? But she would have been too skinny then.
but she wasn't pretty either.
Okay.
I would have accepted a 6 at a reasonable size.
He said a 6. Y'all act like a 6 is
Damn, y'all be tripping me out with these sixes and
the numbers and
fives.
shit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
these numbers
Well, I
and shit.
mean, how else do we gauge beauty? Do we just use like people and like what they look like? Okay, look, how about this?
What your number? What you think your number is? What you think the women would say you are?
I think I'm a solid 7.
Mm.
On a good day, I could push an 8. On a
Y'all
good day, I could
y'all
push an 8.
delusional as fuck.
Y'all be giving yourself higher thing and be
Crazy,
giving the
baby.
women lower.
Oh, okay. So from your perspective, what am I then? I'm cool
You
with
gotta
the
ask
answer.
if you ask the women, right? You have to ask the women who interested. I'm not saying you're bad looking. I don't think you're bad looking, but I think though, if we were to be honest, right? These numbers that y'all provide, if a woman gave you a number right now, you wouldn't like it. It's not gonna be no 7, ain't gonna be no 6.
See, because some of these niggas are 2. Shit, some of them 0. Shit. One that be talking all that trash.
No, in middle school, in middle school, me and my boy got into a little petty male argument, pissing contest. And I said, all right, nigga, you think you handsome? I think I'm handsome. I was like, we're going to ask the girls. So we're going to get a piece of paper and we're going to write lines down and we're going to have the girls write their name. The ones that want to participate, we're going to have them write their names. We're going to have them write a number by it, whatever they think we is. I was getting, I got like a 6.5. I got like a 7.5.
That was in that was in school.
No,
baby.
Yeah,
that was in middle school, and I got like 2 8s. You know, we did like 10 girls each. I got.
Have you done
7,
it? Did you do it in high school? And now we
was it
now
middle
you're in
school
your
or high?
30s.
It was middle school. It wasn't high school.
That's what I'm saying. So when we little girls and what we think is cute back then, don't end up being the same thing we like when you get older.
Nope.
So I'm just saying, I think that, you know, if we be honest, probably all of us think we are better than what most people think. So nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But when I start judging other people, you know, and wanting to give them numbers and shit like y'all do so much, I don't think y'all think the number that you think you are. I don't think that's what you're not like when you was on that Pineapple show, right? I don't think anybody thought you was unattractive, but you did look real. You look like you was sick.
Yeah, because I was drinking.
Huh?
Yeah, I was drunk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you noticed that woman was being nice to you. She was nice.
I did notice that.
She could have just dropped you as soon as she saw you because you look like you look like you could tell. We knew you were drunk and we seen you when you're not drunk, right? And you look unhealthy. You look like a cancer patient, like who. So, no, I'm not even saying it in a bad way, but
you
saw yourself, didn't you?
And you're right.
So what I'm saying though, that pretty young woman who's nice, because even though I know you saying she's beautiful, that woman is not. She was really nice. The only one she dropped off quick was the ones who were just arrogant and and she was just against. You had a great conversation with her, but even after it's like self-sabotage. Right after you had that great conversation, shit went down here right from there.
Well, I mean that's because I think I knew how she really saw me, and I knew it wasn't going to go nowhere, kinda. And I guess I was like, "Fuck it, it's not going nowhere."
She looked like she liked you to me, like not in the beginning, right? She saw you, she was like, "Okay, he's not bad looking," because you're not bad looking, right? You're not someone where, oh damn, it's going.
I think something happened.
I think our computer.
All right, Charge.
Hmm.
I need you to advocate for me from now on.
You
For the
did me the
ladies.
what? For the
I
ladies.
need you to advocate about how dope of a person I am. But look, but once I start driving this truck, I'm gonna start looking for a house to buy, and I'm gonna need me a woman in it that's gonna be barefoot and pregnant. And all I need her to do is watch Bomb Cherry show and listen to y'all advice on how to cook and how to be a wife.
Mm.
That's what I want. She ain't gotta lift a motherfucking finger to make $1. If she need help with the kids, I get a real fat, old, ugly nanny, so she ain't gotta feel insecure. That's gonna clean and cook with her. And I'm gonna come back home every week out of 4. Be on the road 4 weeks. Come back home probably one or 2 weeks at a time. And that's how I want my life to be. For real. I ain't even gonna cap, bro. Not even capping, bro. And I know y'all don't like the numbers, but shit, find me at least a 6.5. A 7.5 with makeup.
Yeah, I don't know what no numbers look like.
All right, well, find
That
me a
shit is-
beautiful girl then.
That shit is dumb to me.
All right, well, fuck the numbers. Find me a beautiful girl that you think that's gonna find me attractive. How about that?
I just know what pretty is and what handsome is. But all them number shit, you a 5, you're this.
Well, I just need to find a woman that's gonna find me attractive, that I'm gonna find attractive. That sounds easy until you start looking for it.
So you don't want her to be big? She got to be small?
I mean, I'm 6'1". Like, she could be like 5'7".
No, I'm talking about her size. You like the thick ones? I mean, like the thicker than the Snicker or the...
I mean, it's all about your proportions.
Or you want a 6, size 6 or size whatever that bullshit Kevin Sanders was talking about.
I don't really call women fat. I don't feel like that's fair.
Not fair. I'm fat. Nothing wrong with being fat.
Yeah, we just saying what you
no,
like.
that's what I'm saying. I don't use that to describe women. I don't feel like that's fair.
Okay.
I just feel like they
When
weight
you
is
said she was a
distributed
big
in other
bad
places.
linebacker, you basically saying she fat. But
Yeah.
I'm using the word fat.
Man, she wasn't. But see, that's the thing about it. She wasn't even fat. She was just big. She was built like a fucking
Oh, she was this thick.
man.
Tall and thick. And I mean, when I say
Tall
thick, I'm
and
talking about big, like solid. She wasn't.
The blind. You ever
flashy.
seen the movie The Blind Side?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that dude.
She looked like that nigga.
Dang.
For real. I used to have her on my Facebook. I think I unfriended her because I got tired of seeing her. It kept fucking triggering me.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, what I was saying before is that I think, when y'all want to give women numbers, if women gave y'all numbers, I'm not sure if y'all would like the
No, they
numbers.
wouldn't like that shit at all.
Yeah,
Got it.
you got it. I don't have no more candy in there.
I see.
You can see.
I was just telling Charze, man, if y'all running into any of these young women in the chat, man, tell her, look, Preach said he'll stop drinking and buy you a house. And all you got to do is want to know how to cook. You ain't got to have no job. You ain't got to be no strong, independent woman.
I don't see
And
more.
if you get
Why y'all
tired one
think
day,
all these young women don't know how to cook? That don't mean
Because
because they like to go out to eat,
they
they don't know how to cook.
every time I ask them, they don't.
I'm on.
Every single one I meet, I ask them, they do not know how to cook.
So,
Hey, Lady T, salute.
What
Is that you, Lady T?
What is candy?
yes, candy. But
Salute, Lady T.
Lady T, is that
Say
you?
something.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello,
There we
Lady
go.
T. What's going on, sis?
What's up?
So I know you came to give some of your knowledge.
Yes,
on-
I did because I just tapped in for a minute and I was listening to this guy go on and on about numbers and fat women and how a 6 is below him. And I'm trying to figure out, is the crack on sale? What is going on up there?
Ooh, man, some of y'all, I just appreciate when y'all come. Y'all, at least y'all gonna keep it real. You and Charles, man, y'all gonna let it be known. Go ahead, Lady T. Speak on it, sis. Tell us what you're saying.
No, because y'all are being nice, Mom. And I'm sitting up here. This is an ugly ass nigga sitting up here rating women. I don't like that shit. He is not attractive enough, from what I've seen, to even be assigning numbers to any female.
Wait a minute. Who's ugly?
You.
I'm ugly.
Yes, you are not attractive. Mom was trying to be nice to your ass. You look sickly. You don't look like you bathe regularly. And for you to have the audacity to say, I'll settle for a 6, nigga, what?
Are you serious? What you look
Yes.
like?
Yes.
What you look like?
Nigga, bitch, you couldn't even smell the damn centerpiece of
can't
my
even
fucking
see
drawers,
you.
nigga.
I can't even.
You couldn't smell the
Listen.
centerpiece of my motherfucking
Listen, I
drawers, nigga.
drink.
A nigga like you can drop off my package on my fucking property, nigga. Shut the fuck up. I am not the one.
Listen, you ugly.
Good deal.
You ugly. Fuck
No,
what you
if the
talking
thing
about.
is, you up here telling
Rude ass
women,
bitch.
trying to rate other women that wouldn't want your ass anyway.
But you don't know that though.
Nigga, you was on Pineapple Show and they laughed at your sickly looking ass.
The only reason you saying that is because Bomb said that.
Nigga,
You come in there after with a whole bunch of old
said
shit.
you were attractive. I'm gonna call Bomb Cap. Your ass is ugly, nigga.
But I didn't say nothing about no attractive. What I said was on the Pineapple Show, that you looked sickly, and they was cracking on you in the chat. I'm not sure if you noticed that, but they were saying he looked like something wrong with you and this and that. They was saying that.
That's
The
cool.
chat-
That's cool.
So I want you to think
But
that
the same thing applies to her.
No, it
She's
doesn't,
saying I'm ugly,
because
but
you
I don't know what she looks
sitting on
like.
the motherfucking show trying to rate the opposite sex, nigga. Know your fucking role, nigga. You a 3 solid, if that.
That's not.
You think you look, nigga? Do you really think you a handsome nigga? You're not.
Yeah, I do. I am handsome.
You're not.
I am handsome.
You're not.
We'll put me
You're
up.
not.
We'll put my pictures up.
You're
Wait a minute,
side
wait a
by
minute.
side
You're
with
not.
yours.
Why? Why are
And
you
we'll
Wait a
trying
find
minute,
out.
y'all. Wait.
Bomb, can I
Wait
have
a-
the floor for 5 seconds, Bomb? Can you please? Just 5 seconds.
Wait a minute. I want to say hi to Corey Love. Corey Love that came to the channel, baby. What's up, Corey? I ain't seen you in a minute. I used to be subscribed to you, but I lost that channel. So I got to subscribe to y'all. But Corey Love is one of them brothers, y'all. He's a nice looking man. Hi, Corey. Anyway, I just want to shout that out. Now, let me say this. Hey, that's all I'm going to say. I ain't got shit else to say, but hey, listen, the women, when y'all give women rating numbers, y'all do that. And I noticed that the men who does that a lot, y'all give yourself these hot ass numbers and give women these low ass numbers. And so that's what I'm saying. If I consider myself, like, let's say I gave myself what y'all call a 6, a 5 or some shit, that would be because I heard other men give me that number, right? I'll be okay with it. Look, but you men not doing that. Y'all just assigning y'all own fucking
No,
ass.
they're reducing a whole human down to a fucking number, and that's disrespectful. This is a whole person with feelings, a heart, emotions, a story, a life, and you assigning this person a number like she's nothing. Fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, how you feel emotionally, I don't care. I was telling the story
No,
about how
the
I got
thing is,
catfished by somebody
you
who
came
looked
up here
nothing
assigning
like
numbers.
somebody they
The
said they
topic
was.
wasn't even about you and how you find women attractive. You made it that. So you came up here talking about, oh, y'all need to show these women the type of woman I'm looking for. Nigga, you ain't a chooser. You
I am a
basic as
chooser.
fuck.
Everybody's a
Trying to
chooser.
assign numbers to people who are above you.
Above me.
Humble your motherfucking self, nigga, and go to the
Above
goddamn
me.
Waffle House and find your fucking wife. She cooking the damn eggs, nigga. That's your wife.
Hell no. Hell no. I look way better than that.
No, you don't.
I do.
You don't.
I
There's
do.
some good looking women work at the Waffle House.
Especially for him, they fine. For you,
I've dealt with a lot of women.
head
Some
to
of
the
them was
7-Eleven,
fine, some of
nigga.
them wasn't.
She ain't registered too, nigga. That's what you get.
Nah. I've dealt with a
So
lot of fine women.
all these men thinking they deserve dimes when these niggas ain't even a fucking penny. Nigga, go to 7-Eleven and pick up your fucking wife.
I told
Nah,
them
that's not
them
Waffle
number,
Father.
that number shit is stupid as fuck to me. I hate every time
I'm
you're
gonna
five.
find me a young,
Because it's
gorgeous
disrespectful.
woman,
I've
bro.
never referred to a man as a number. I'm intelligent enough to articulate qualities I like in a man without assigning a number.
You
That
just
part.
mad right now. You don't
I'm not
mean what you
mad
saying.
at you. I'm not mad at you, boo-boo. You're not worth that. I just had to humble your ass because your head is too far in the clouds. Nigga, you
I'm
ugly.
already humble.
That's all I gotta
I'm
say,
already
Bomb. I
humble.
gotta go. I got a dinner date. But fuck that nigga. He ain't shit. And
You ain't
Bomb,
got no
sure they
dinner
y'all
date.
have a
You
good
got
day.
something in the
All right.
microwave.
Have a good
Bye,
day,
Lady
Lady
T.
Something in the
T.
microwave that you gotta
God
peel the plastic
damn.
off before you let it go 5 more minutes. Talking
Damn.
shit.
She had, oh boy,
She ain't
got
have
your
shit.
ass.
Y'all always say that. A
She
woman come
got
up
you
here
all the
screaming
way
at me
together.
with some fucking insults, and then y'all come behind, she did you crazy, preach. And I'm still getting bitches. I'm still getting pussy. I'm still living life.
Boy, she did the fuck it up challenge on you real quick. God
She
damn.
tried, but then she didn't show what she looked like. She's scared to show what she looked like, but she talking all that shit. I stay on camera. Uh-oh, Mule's coming in. Salute, Mule. How you doing, Mule?
Mule, is that you? Oh, there's the
Mule?
audio. Mule, is that you?
Yes, it's me, honey.
What's
Wow.
up? What's up?
Hey, everybody. Hey, Bomb. Hey, everybody. I'm just listening right now. I heard it was a hot topic.
Yeah, it got a little hot. It got a little hot. It's okay. It's okay. You know.
Oh,
You know
no,
they're trying
wait.
to.
Bomb, you're on
here.
mute.
I'm here, Lady T. I want to hear y'all finish talking.
Uh-oh, tequila coming in. We made it hot. Tequila. Hey, tequila, that's you? Tequila.
Girl, I know that ain't
Hey,
preach.
Mew.
Wow, what's good,
What?
Sister Bob?
How you doing? I'm over here. My grandson got me running around. Yeah. So you know, we got people letting y'all in. But no, listen, everybody, this is what I'm saying. I know everybody have their own opinions to what people look like. So preach, Lady T just was giving her opinion, just like you gave your opinion on, you know, the big linebacker chick. But what she was saying, and I think most women, I think all of us up here, all the women, and even the ones in the chat, if they honest, we don't like being reduced to a number. That's the insult. That even though some people are saying you're not insulting women, you actually are when you reduce them to a number. Now, I can't speak for everybody. Let's go down the list. Charge what you said to that.
That shit is dumb as fuck, and I hate it. Reducing a woman to a number.
You know, I agree. I agree.
What
I
about
agree.
you, Kira? What you say? Kira,
Sorry, what was the question? I was here. I'm here.
What do you think about the reducing women to a number? Is that an insult, or you think that's a positive thing? What is your outlook on it?
No, it's an insult. It's complete objectification because we turn around and deduce them back to their income. Well, how much money do you make? They wouldn't like that. It's the same thing.
Right. Mew, what are your thoughts on that?
I think it's absolutely okay to objectify men, but never okay to objectify women.
There we go. There we go.
See, he gonna take it serious, and the men gonna run with that shit.
Mommy, this what I was like. Mommy, this what I was like.
Hello?
No, but it's true.
No, but it's not true. But that's what she not be. She playing
She
right now, and I
joking.
don't know
She
why.
being facetious. I know she's
No,
being
I'm
facetious.
not playing.
So
I
it
think
is
you
okay
should never
to
objectify a
men?
woman.
Huh?
No, it's not. No, but you should never put a number on. Let me tell you something. One man's 5 is another man's 10. Y'all gotta stop this foolishness. Like everybody like and want the same damn thing.
That's that.
Who is that?
Stop, babe. That's my grandbaby. I'm sorry, But
Hey,
everybody,
grandbaby. Hey, grandbaby.
that's
What's
Buddha,
up,
y'all.
little man?
Booty. How you doing?
Buddha,
Buddha. I'm sorry. We got a
Oh, his
Buddha in
name
the
Buddha.
family, girl. Buddha. Yeah.
Little
Buddha, how you
Buddha.
doing?
We got a Buddha. We had a Buddha, but
Yeah.
we had a
But
Buddha.
Yeah,
now,
but
we got wait,
no,
we got
everybody
tequila.
not gonna like the same thing. Somebody could take and look at one woman and say she's the most beautiful woman, and the next man will be like, man, she average. That is crazy for y'all to think that.
Right.
And
Okay.
then and y'all
Okay.
ugly as fuck.
Wait, I want to get to tequila, y'all. Tequila.
Okay.
What do you say? What do you say?
Hey y'all.
Hey,
First of all,
Hey, tequila.
hey, I don't know. I don't really care. I just
Don't
don't like
care.
when people. I don't like when people talk negative about people's appearance. Really,
So
but
when giving a woman a 4 or a 5,
That's
you
an
don't,
insult. That's a
you don't,
very that's an
that's not
insult.
an insult.
well, no. I guess it is an insult. I
Yes.
think for me, see, well, I'm thinking about me.
Okay.
When I
Wait.
think for me, no,
Okay.
listen to what I'm saying. If somebody rate me a 2, a 3, a 4, I'm be like, okay, that's your opinion, and keep on moving. And I won't find it offensive. If you get what I'm saying, if you get what I'm saying, like if a person think I'm ugly, they think I'm ugly. So I don't know. I
I don't
guess
think
the
that
whole
was the question, but
I guess
okay.
the whole grand scheme of it is, I guess it can be taken as very disrespectful. But I was saying, speaking for me, I don't give a damn if you what you rate me.
No, we just talking about rating women.
We don't
Period.
even care what the number is. The rating of a woman is negative. Even, unless you saying if he gave you a high number, you okay with it? Because I think what we're essentially saying is that the men is walking around calling women 2s, 5s, even 10s, 9s, 8s.
Yeah,
And that's
I guess it does come off as objectifying. So
yeah.
yeah.
See, this is the problem, everybody, right? The problem is this. When we are having a real conversation so the men can learn from us, some of us just don't want to have the conversation. Most women do not want to be a number. Even there are a lot of women, even if they told it, "Ooh, you a 10, you a dot." Some of them women is still not going to talk to you because she thinking, "What the hell?" Okay,
Right.
we supposed to be. Oh, here go again. Go die again. Mickey Lee, why you think I'm plugging my? He keep.
You know what?
unplugging
I
it.
gotta figure out how to get my picture on this Zoom, so y'all can stop playing with me. Hold on, I'm gonna find me a good one.
No, this is just an educational conversation. This is not. We're not jumping on you, but it's not even just you. This is for men.
We talk about men. Period.
Men,
Not
period.
you.
Yeah, but I heard Shazay say if y'all want us to objectify y'all behind y'all, how much y'all make. And you know what? That's what the part I was joking about. Because you know what? We don't do y'all that. The truth is, if a woman like you and she right, oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Kira. Well, Kira was saying if we objectify y'all behind y'all money, I'm like, okay, I'm all for it. Because guess what? We need to objectify some of these bums. Some of these men that don't want to work and don't want to earn no income and then want to talk about the dream woman they desire and can't pay for a Happy Meal at McDonald's. So,
But hell, they
my
look
thing
like they
is,
done
if
fell
we
over
was
the
to do that
wall
to
in
y'all, you think it's unfair, right? As soon as I said, oh, it's never okay to objectify a woman, but we could objectify these men. You was like, you see that? She's being honest. If we objectify men because of their damn income, like Kira suggested, y'all will be horrified. But I'm gonna tell you this here secret about me, and it ain't no damn secret because I done said it a million times. When me and my husband got married, we ain't had no damn money. He ain't had nothing, and I ain't had nothing. So y'all need to really stop the foolishness on giving people a number, talking about, oh, all women is hypergamous. All that bullshit is lies, y'all tell y'all.
It's lies. All women are not a high person.
Shit. Y'all got to stop the lies. I mean, yeah, a woman who in her 20s, a girl and her boyfriend or her husband is in his 20s, they just in love and they happy to be together. Okay? And trying to make stuff work.
I agree with that.
I just hate that number. Every time I hear that number, she a 5, she a 10, and you look like you done jumped over the wall and got hit in the face and everything. stomach hanging all down to your knees and got titties and all that stuff, but you want to holler about somebody too.
But see, what I was saying, where that whole thing came from is, like I said, I was catfish. And what I was saying is, I wouldn't have cared if the woman wasn't, if we're going, let me see, as long as I would have been attracted to her, even a little bit, based on her personality, I would have said, I don't care that you catfish me. We can make this work because I care about your personality more. But it was so much outside of that range that I wasn't attracted to her. So I put a number on it. I don't do every woman like that. If I'm attracted to you, if you have some kind of cute quality or whatever, and your personality is there, like, you don't gotta look like whatever they feel, whatever the world says a standard of beauty is. You don't have to.
But
I'm
see,
just saying-
everybody beauty is different. They trying to make every man want the same woman. Shit, that shit'll be boring as fuck.
Exactly. Then that means you gonna want my chick.
They telling you, oh, you don't. And some
uniqueness.
people say they like big girls. Okay, well, oh, you like big girls. You like, okay, well, that's what that person like. Everybody don't like skinny women, or everybody don't like fat women, and it's cool. But
And
these
even when
men
it
be
comes-
trying to make somebody else like what they like.
Exactly. But even when it comes down to personality, guys, not every man want a damn doormat. Not everybody want a passive woman. Some men like feistiness. Some men like women that's gonna, you know what I'm saying, have an opinion.
Yep.
Some men
I
don't
like women
want
like
a damn
Virgo.
doormat to walk on. This is ridiculous.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Hey, Verbal.
Hey, Verbal.
Hey,
Verbal.
How's everybody? Hey, Bomb. Where's she at?
She on mute. Hey.
Oh, she
Hey,
back.
so
Hey, baby.
hey, baby. Y'all, I was in the emergency room on
Hold
Sunday
on.
night.
Wait, you was in what's wrong? You
Yeah,
okay?
so 4 o'clock in the morning, I had an allergic reaction for some medicine I took. I thought I was having my blood pressure was like 180 over like
Damn.
That's what happened to me.
90
I'm
something.
sorry
It was
about that, Verbal.
terrible.
That's what happened to me. Took some medicine I took, remember? And I thought I was having a heart attack. My blood pressure went up high and then it calmed down eventually. But
You
I
okay,
could barely
Verbal?
breathe. Yeah, I'm okay
Yeah,
now. I
you
just
okay?
haven't been to work for the past 2 days. Oh my God, and it's so cold in those hospitals and stuff. Freezing. Anyway, so, but I just wanted to come on and kind of chime in because I've been listening. I'm gonna make my daughter some banana pudding, so I was shopping and listening to y'all, my favorite podcast. And you know, I think that, well, okay, so Tequila, I have a question for you, dear. Did you understand the question the Bomb was asking everybody in regards to men rating and all of that?
I guess based off of my first answer, maybe I didn't understand. I guess I just misunderstood for whatever reason.
So I'm going to say something to you, and I hope you just take it in the spirit that's a given. For me, at times, well, a lot of times, it seems like you answer questions. You listen to everybody. You listen to all the women, and all the women will be on the same accord. And I'm not saying that you have to agree with the women all the time or anything like that. But it seems to me, and I could be wrong, that you make a deliberate effort to separate yourself from other women. Like that's just the impression that I get when you do speak, because you will stay quiet for a long time and just listen to everybody else. And then when you do speak, it's like, well, for me, I'm this and I'm that way and I don't feel, and it's just a little weird. And I was wondering if you realize that you do that or that it comes off that way.
No, I don't. Mom said that to me, I think, I don't know, sometime last week. I don't remember exactly when, but she definitely did say that. So, no.
So let me ask you, do you feel like that there's a part of you that feels that you need to, or you desire to be validated in a way by men? Like you don't want them to
No, I don't care.
see you a certain way?
No, I don't care. See, I really don't care. I don't care what men think of me or
But see, you do it again. because you,
Or
you brought
women.
it to
Listen,
you. But
she just asked
no,
me a
she
question
asked
about
you
women.
about women, and you keep bringing
Uh-uh.
things to you. That's what I told you a few days
But
ago.
didn't she just say, do you really care about what men think of you? That's what
No,
she just asked
I
me.
was asking, do you feel that there's a part of you that wants to, because I find, and this is something that I think we as women, we have to learn and grow out of. And a big part of that is gaining confidence in who we are, just as people, but also as women. And that is okay for us to love ourselves and validate our own selves and to not care about what other people think of us, especially men, because they do shame us a lot, and they attempt to use these narratives towards us in order to keep us under control. And I think that it's a hard thing to kind of like completely exercise out of your spirit or your mindset. And sometimes I feel like, although I see a lot of growth in you in that area, it still feels like when we're having these conversations with men and we're trying to get them to see a certain thing, you always kind of, it's like you deliberately veer off from the women as if you're trying to set yourself apart from us. So for me, I pick up this sense of, well, I'm not like them. I'm this type of woman. They're that, but I'm this type of woman. That's what I pick up from you.
You
Well,
know, let me just say
I think
this
the
here. I'm
same thing
sorry.
what I
Let me just say this real quick. I didn't get that impression. You know, the impression I get from Tequila is Tequila has been praised because she is an opera singer. She's professionally trained. And she's been told so many compliments her whole life on how beautiful she is, this, that, and the other. So when I took it, when she don't care about a number is, Tequila head so big, she don't give a shit about what somebody call or give her a number. She not gonna
Okay,
believe it
well, but that's
anyway.
not even the point. That wasn't
But
even the
I'm saying that's
point.
the way I took her
Because
compliment.
because as pretty
Because
as
I
she
almost,
is,
yeah,
everybody's
but I
not going to think
almost
that
want.
about
Let me
her.
just finish. Let me just finish,
right,
Verbal, and you
and
can
I've
have
heard
it.
people
I
say that.
almost, but listen, I almost want to interrupt Tequila and tell her, Tequila, that's because you always get so much praise. So you can't put yourself in just one. You know, it's like asking somebody who was Barbie, how she feel if somebody told her she ugly. If one man out of a
Are
hundred
you
said it, she
serious
would,
right now? Are you
But
yeah, she would be
seriously?
but
like, oh well.
but she
Don't.
Mew is saying the same thing we saying, Verbal, in a sense. She's just saying that Tequila's only worried about Tequila. And but Tequila said that. She kept saying, well, for me. But the question I asked was about women. I was like, don't women, do you agree
Exactly,
that when
Dom.
men give women, so Tequila made it about
Yeah,
herself.
yeah,
And
she did.
so,
She did. And not trying to be mad with you or nothing like that, Tequila, but that's how I took it. I was like, but you're thinking about yourself. You're not looking at it as more women.
Overall,
And yeah, overall.
and
Yeah.
she was like, well, that wasn't the question. And then when she said it again, I said, well, yeah, when you think about it, yeah, that is objectifying. And I just left it there. No, I don't really. I think here's the thing. I've had people, of course, that are attracted to me who probably don't will look at me and be like, oh, she ain't all that, she ain't cute, whatever. Um, so I don't know. I'm not trying to win over men though, or be I don't know, get their approval. That's not the case.
it kind of is almost like the case though, right? It's almost like you're trying to say, well, I don't care what people think because most of the time men like me. But the truth be told, I think most of the women up here have that same type of experience. I just think that you think though that
I
you
know
the only
Bomb
one
does,
who
and
have that type.
I definitely have that kind of experience, that type of
No,
experience.
but
So
my thing
that's
is,
what's frustrating me, because Tequila acts like she's the only one, and that's just that can get a little annoying.
I think that's all right. With all due respect to all of y'all, I think what's going on is bullshit right there. Because
Of course you do. Of course you do, Tequila,
no, because
because you know what? You never see anything that you do. You always act like you're the victim, and you're not the victim.
I don't. What the hell? All
Okay.
right. Well, I'm about to listen. I'm not going to leave the panel, but I am.
Okay, yeah, please, because that's just we're adults. You're not a child. You're a grown woman.
No, I know I'm not, but I'm around my kids and I'm about to do some stuff. But I'm still here. I'm listening. I'm gonna just simmer down a little.
This is ridiculous.
Lord have mercy. I think, yeah, listen, I think we all like tequila. I just think that she, like, it is the separation, because
I
if we
never
don't
think
like,
about that. But I mean, like I said, it's some stuff you don't notice that you're doing. Then if a person is saying that you're doing it, then it's definitely something you need to look into and consider. So I'm not negating with you or verbal or
oh, I know
who
you're
I
not.
get you
I know
guys
you're not.
to.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that it's almost like we're saying, hey, to the men, hey, don't do this. Women don't like it. And then you was the lone wolf that said, I don't think it's bad.
Right. It invalidates what all the other women are saying. I mean, you can say, you can feel that way. Like, personally, it doesn't bother me, but it is a disrespectful thing. So you have to look at things more objectively than subjectively when we're having these open types of conversations, is what I'm saying, Tequila. Because in general, it's not a respectful thing for men to do to women in general. Whether it bothers you personally or not is something different.
Exactly. Like, it's a bad thing for everybody to give a number to someone based on just their outer appearance. So that's why I was shocked when you went into, well, for me, it don't matter. And I'm like, but it really does matter. It should matter to everybody. Even the men wouldn't like if we start giving. You saw what happened with Preach. Somebody came up here and told him his number would be low, and he didn't like that shit.
Nope, she told him from the.
He sure didn't. He didn't like that at all, and he was very shocked. If
That's
I do
right.
say so myself, he was shocked.
And
Tequila,
so
it's not to come out with a bag on you. It's just like what you said, you don't realize. And I'm just saying that is how some of us perceive, how you sound. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be
all.
mean to you or anything.
Yeah. And but that's, I think the men, if we start giving them 3s and shit and 2s and telling them, even if we gave them 5s, they don't like that shit. Like, even he gave himself he said he's an 8. He said a 7. Damn.
But you notice that's another thing that they always do. I knew when you asked him what number he was going to give himself, I knew it wasn't going to be lower than a 7. I knew it. And he made sure to say that on his good day, it would be even an 8. And all of these men, they always give themselves at least a 7 or 8. They never say that they're a 4 or a 5 or a 6. They're always 7 above every single time.
Every single time. And I hate that shit. The shit is dumb as fuck. Going around rating a woman. You a 10, you a 5, you a 3, you a this or that. Nigga, what are you?
So stupid.
Half of them niggas is ugly as fuck, and they always trying to rate somebody. What is that, Preach?
Yeah, I was
don't come up here drinking and all that shit.
Yeah, hold on. And why you changed your damn name to Fabio?
That says Preach.
Who told you was Fabio?
That's not him, that's somebody else.
Oh,
I don't know who the fuck that is. I'm
Who is
Preach.
Fabio?
I don't know.
Somebody who doesn't have the mic connected. I'm gonna kick him out.
Somebody that didn't connect no audio.
Yeah,
and then Lady T said
Look
he
at
was
y'all,
ugly.
all ready to jump on me on some bullshit.
I don't think Preach is ugly, but he's not, in my opinion, some 7 or 8 like he was saying. Like, maybe if you stop drinking, you can raise your low number there. But drinking takes a toll on your looks.
Yeah, it ages you. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I fixed my profile so I could have my name pop up automatically as Preach. And Leonidas, that's a nickname. But I agree that rating people is crass, and it lowers a person past their true qualities. I agree with that.
But even more bigger than that, Preach, me rating you my rating for you would be different than the next woman rating for you. Do you understand that? Do
Yeah,
you
I understand that.
understand that
That's why
you
it didn't
can
bother
say
me.
yeah, but that's the thing. That's the whole reason why rating people is an insult for women. Because Kevin Samuel said
I
Beyonce
am.
was a strong 7, maybe an 8. And
Is that I
Beyonce is
am?
No.
beautiful to me.
I said I'm a solid 7. I said on a
No,
good
I
day,
said
one
you're
time
not
at my
listening. I said Kevin Samuel said that Beyonce was a strong 7, maybe an 8. And that to me was bullshit.
Yeah, that's pure bullshit.
Well, he
You
said
know
that
what I'm
he
saying?
himself was a 9, but remember,
When
he
she
Yeah.
said
wake
he
up.
himself was a 9.
Exactly.
So,
But he
so
rated his damn self a 9. He
Kevin
think he was
Samuel
better
think
than
he was
Beyonce.
right.
Shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I'm saying that damn number stuff is bullshit.
Yeah. He was, as
You
they
know
want
how
to
many
say,
men dream
he
of
was
Beyonce?
he was
Oh God!
disingenuous, talking about he was a 9. Like, really? 9 where?
Stop saying that,
Please.
please. It's hilarious. Please stop.
Well,
And
you know what
hold on,
Kevin,
can
you know
I'm
what
gonna
Kevin
say something real
Samuels
quick,
is now?
and that's why
You know
I
what he
said
is now?
well,
Hold
that's
on.
why
He's a 6. He's a
well
6 feet under.
y'all, that's why I said what I said. Like because it's so subjective. People gonna find other people attractive. People gonna find like I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna just go back on mute, y'all. I'm going back on mute. I'll
No,
try.
No, say
tequila,
what you
but
gotta say, Tequila. They just trying to
no,
No,
call
we
because
you a baby
understand
because
what
you're
you're
not
saying.
mean as
Everybody
fuck.
gonna have a different look on somebody.
Yeah.
What Verbal
I
might
mean,
think
I've had
is
people
cute,
say
I might not think.
yeah, a lot of us
exactly, it happens all
and
the time.
here's the
Yeah.
thing though, like I don't like y'all told me I was crazy for like an ugly man, but I really don't mind. I dated ugly men. If I show y'all some of these pictures, y'all be like, yeah, Kelly, he ugly. But
And that's something I could never do.
So
I
that
would
means I
have to
gotta
be
change then.
attracted to somebody.
Yeah, I have to
I
be
could
attracted to
never be
somebody.
with
I'm not
somebody
about
who
to
I personally thought was
think is
ugly.
ugly. That's weird to me.
Yeah.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
but
How do
I
you
No.
look
mean,
at somebody that you're with and think in your mind that person's ugly?
It's
Because
ugly.
even
Yeah.
if that person is
I
not
couldn't lay down with them.
conventionally right, even if that person is not conventionally attractive or what society would think is attractive, even if they're unique looking, right? If you love that person, you're not going to look at their
eventually,
face and think they're ugly.
but eventually they start looking better to you as you start to love them. What I'm saying is
Exactly. So they're not
going out,
ugly.
I never
but
felt like that.
Yeah,
I
but
could
people
never
I
be with
dated guys
anybody. If I
that
thought, to
my
you,
initial
I'm
reaction
sorry.
was, ooh, he's not cute, but he's a nice
Mm-mm.
person.
yeah, people can grow on you.
Yeah, not me.
Yeah.
People can grow on you, but ugly is ugly. How in the hell ugly
Ugly is
grow on you
ugly.
though?
It's
The
ugly
hell
to the
y'all
bone.
talking about?
Please.
That's
ugly
like
don't
a
grow
fungus.
on nothing. Child, no.
Now you might get around that person and like something about them, but that ugly still
Exactly.
gonna be there. It just might be something you like.
Right. Like
Crazy.
like my husband
Mr.
was not
Kev,
traditionally like attractive. He wasn't my regular type of guy, but he has sex appeal. He was
Yeah.
very sexy, you
And
know,
sex
and
appeal go a long way than cute or looking good.
That
Cause
nigga
yeah,
people
had
he
get
was
that
old.
he
baby
was
leg on
sexy.
him. He put it
So,
Oh
in your
yeah.
back one time.
you
yeah,
know,
And
and then
I've
I
seen
never
a
looked in his
guy
face and was
who
like,
I
"You're
never
ugly."
thought was cute. I wouldn't say I thought he was ugly, but I've seen a guy who I never thought was cute, but be like, damn, he's sexy. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
it's like different levels to it, but to sit up here and think, oh, somebody's ugly and want to be with him, hell, I've never thought that.
You gotta wait for
Neither.
the person
Me
to see
neither.
that, then you
Never.
gotta have sex with them.
hey, Mr. Kev, hey, I am. How y'all
Hey,
doing?
Bob, how you doing, baby?
Hey, what's up? What's up,
I'm
Kev?
good.
Everything, I'm good.
Salute,
Good.
salute.
Everybody
I
else,
got smoke. I
Kayla,
got smoke.
Mr. Verbal,
Hey, Mr.
Chavez.
Kev.
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm good.
That's
Y'all
good.
boys,
How my
y'all boys
niece? How my
need the
niece
help me.
doing
I
over there? How's she
appreciate it.
doing?
Sitting her ass in the room punished.
Oh,
Oh,
what
what
about
you
you?
do?
Oh, and nothing. We just got to make sure we stay on top of our chores. That's all.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, clean room and stuff like that. We get into the habit of just throwing stuff around a little bit. Nothing out the
Yep.
ordinary.
Okay, I
That's
got
it.
you. I
Take
got
the
you.
tablet and
Yeah,
all
that's
that
all
stuff away.
kids.
Yep.
Yeah, cleanliness.
We got to get in the pattern.
Yeah. I am. You here? How you doing?
Oh, what's going on?
I
What's
am
going on? How
been
you
muted
doing?
for a minute,
Hey,
sir.
I am.
Oh, hello.
About to
How's
say, you better say
everybody?
something.
So I am. What you think about the number shit?
What number shit? What you talking about?
We talking about where they rating a woman.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, you
could
know
you
my answer. I don't rate women. I just like what I like. So I don't do all that number stuff. 'Cause
I
everybody's
never
cute
did
That's a
in
good
their
either.
own way.
answer. That's a good answer.
I never did that either. Not from the 1 to 10 shit. You gotta like it or you did.
right?
Exactly.
Right. You gotta like somebody or you did not. You gotta have a type or you didn't.
What do y'all have a
Uh,
type? What is it? That's a good question. Like, do everybody have a type? And can you explain your type? Because
I can.
okay, go ahead.
I can explain my type.
She
A
got to
lot.
cook. She got to cook, huh?
Wait, let me
Wait a
tell
minute,
us.
y'all can't just y'all can't just do me like that. Look, my type is look. It has something to do with height. I don't want a woman that if she wears heels, she's taller than me. So I could go for anything 5'7" and below. Right, I'm 6'1". So if you wear heels and you at my height, that's fine. Also, body size. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care how much you weigh. It's how it's proportioned.
Okay.
You know, it's how it's proportioned. You know, and your health is important to me because you know. So you know, if your health is in a certain
Are you
way,
but you're not really being honest right now, right?
I
Because you
am,
don't
though.
know a person's health by looking at
Wait,
them.
how
By
you gonna
looking
say
at
healthy? Wait, hold on. How you gonna say health is important? But this
God
nigga
damn,
health
he
is
was on a
fucked up.
roll.
No, fuck that.
Hey,
This nigga
look,
livers
You
and
said
kidneys
what
and
you
shit
said,
is
I
fucked
am.
up because he drinking and shit, but he want a woman that's healthy. That shit don't make no sense. You guys got to stop asking for shit that y'all don't have or that y'all don't do in a woman.
Look. Listen, I need niggas to stop telling me because I drink, I can't ask for shit. I can ask for whatever the fuck I want.
No. I didn't say you can't ask for nothing. But how you gonna ask for her to be healthy? And nigga, you ain't healthy. You just said that your kidneys or something was fucked up. Nigga, you told us. What the fuck? Health insurance? Yeah, pump us all that goddamn. You gonna need that shit so they can bury your ass, nigga. Give your ass some medicine.
Life insurance is for that, nigga.
No, nigga, I'm talking about health insurance so you can get pills and get a defibrillator and all that
I
other
don't take
shit.
no pills. I don't have no
Nigga,
complications.
all right.
I get
This nigga talking about he
physicals.
want a
I'm
woman that's
fine.
healthy, and
My
his
health is
liver is
fine.
fucked up all that drinking.
Well, he said he
My
care about
health
a
is
woman's
fine.
health. What
My
he
health
meant
is
was
fine.
she need to look a
said
certain
healthy.
size. That's what he really means.
Right.
Because you can't
That's the
tell a
new.
woman's health anyway, even if she was thin or not. You can't tell.
Yeah, you can be
Exactly.
thin and not healthy. So
So
it just all
that part.
depends.
Look, I'm just saying I am healthy. So I'm just saying.
Are
You know,
Are you healthy?
You're not
My
healthy
bad.
because
Go
you're
ahead and
drinking
finish.
because you're messing
I
up
am
your
healthy.
liver.
I'm
You're
very
messing up your
Oh.
liver.
Oh, okay.
I
You
get,
healthy.
yeah, I get physical. Matter of fact, when I joined the AA and I stopped drinking for 6 months and I went and got my checkups, my doctor was like, okay, this is awesome. You cut out drinking completely. And then he was like, if you want to clean your liver out, this is what you do. And I started doing those things.
But
He was like,
you're still drinking.
But you back to drinking again. So
Why
it
do
ain't
you
gonna
but
be
think?
no
not
good.
entire bottles of Hennessy every night. You see what I'm saying?
No,
I'm not
I
drinking
don't see what
entire
you're
bottles
saying.
of Hennessy.
Every
Like y'all,
other night,
y'all
not
acting like
every night. Every
Not
other
every night, just
right?
not just a
Every
few nights
other
now. Not
night.
every,
I was drinking that much every night. I would do it on live
only on the
stream,
nights
so
that
I'm
don't
not
end in
capping.
Y.
they're not talking about what you used to do. Talking about what you're still
I'm not
doing.
doing it now. I'm not
But
doing
not
that
as
now.
much. You mean you're
we
not
done
doing
saw
it
you.
like you used to, but if you started back doing it, then
you're
now
doing it.
you back on the decline with your liver.
Now,
And you can't replace the
now-
liver, by the way.
I drink maybe like 2 or 3 beers on the weekend, and on the weekday I might drink like 2 or 3.
You sure you
But
just
that-
drinking beer?
Go to
Cause
sleep.
it don't get, you sure you just
Dude, we
drinking beer?
saw you When did this
We saw you pick up that bottle, man.
We had
Got
no,
beer.
it wasn't a bottle. It was in a glass. It was in a glass bottle.
No, it was
an
a
IPA.
bottle.
It was an
Oh
IPA.
my God. No, it was
Yeah,
not.
you know,
You
y'all
can
do
lie
y'all
to
notice
you can
that
always lie to everyone but
I
yourself.
know we saw you, dude.
It's not a lie. I don't lie
y'all
about
notice
shit.
that
man.
y'all notice that
Transparent.
Preach does this every time. He always wants the whole topic to center around him. Do y'all notice that, or is it just me?
No, I noticed
What
it. I'm trying to figure out why y'all falling into it.
I don't fall into it. I'm just quiet, but I point it out because he always, every time we're having a good roundabout conversation for everybody to participate in. And Preach, you've made it all about you again.
All I want is a girl
Again.
that's healthy. That's it.
All you
That's
want
my
is what?
not too tall, not
Mhm.
too tall, and somebody that when I wake up and I see her every day, I'm glad that I have her. When I look at her physically, that's it.
So what happens when? Okay, so she's not too tall, she's not big, but then she start gaining weight, but she's everything else you need. What you okay with that?
If she start gaining weight, then that's where the communication comes in. If it's something I don't like, I communicate that with her. If she say,
Listen.
"Nigga, fuck you," I eat what I want, then I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna be with a person like
So
that.
you
get
think?
as
So
big
you
as
think
want
that's
by
how weight
yourself.
happen, huh? Y'all know this? It's like you think that's how weight happen. You think my husband came to me and said, "Hey, you need to start doing this and that because you gaining weight," and I said, "Never fuck you," and I just continue to gain weight. Or could it be after the children?
Look, if it's not like that, if it's not like that, she's just like, I just want to eat what I want to eat, and if I get bigger and you don't like that, if I don't like that, I don't have to
Why
stay
y'all
with
think
somebody.
weight is all about just food that you eat?
What you mean you don't have to stay with them? If you married a person, you gonna leave them because they gain weight? And you don't know what the reason is. They could have anything where they gaining weight. Thyroid.
I don't like overweight, like obese men or anything like that. So I wouldn't get with one in the first place. But if I got with a man who was physically fit and then he ended up, you know, as time passed, got a little gut or stuff like that, I wouldn't divorce him because of that. Like, no,
Yeah,
that's stupid.
Got a little
That's
gut.
dumb. Right,
I'm
but you
talking
can
about
see
getting big.
it doesn't happen overnight.
That's what we're saying. It don't.
You may not even
overnight.
notice it until
exactly
until it's too
I'ma
much.
notice
But
it.
we talk
I'ma
about
notice
we
it.
talk
I'm the
about
type
y'all
to smack
young.
you
See,
better every time I
some
walk
of us
past
are older,
I'ma
but when
notice
you're young, you could get with a woman and then y'all start having babies, and that's where her weight come from.
Oh, that's different. That's different.
You talk
See,
about
baby
pumping
weight,
babies
that's
in somebody.
Not
Wait,
not
what you
including
mean baby weight?
metabolism is very different. Metabolism
Yeah.
is very different.
Yeah,
Especially since
man.
y'all
can
get
lose weight
having
quick.
when y'all want these women to have children later in life. That's when
Right.
it's harder to get off. Like when you see a
Exactly.
man,
It's
so that's
harder
all
when
I'm
you get
saying.
off.
Yeah. Okay, so who else want to go next with their type of person? Their type.
I want to know what y'all type is, since my type is
Yeah,
weird.
well,
What's
that's what
y'all
I'm trying to. We didn't say it's weird.
Hold
we
on
just
one
know.
second. I'm gonna come back with that one.
Okay, go ahead.
Why Mr. Kev run?
No,
Why
you
he
don't
run?
get roasted. No.
I mean, I'm just doing
Put your shit
something. I'm
on
just
the
moving
slab.
around. That's all.
I am.
I
Do
put
you
my
want to
shit
go?
on the chopper block every day because I respect y'all opinions, no matter how harsh.
Well, we're trying to get
it
to
may
the next
be.
person, but you talking though.
Exactly.
I am.
You said
I
what
am.
now?
What is
Do I
your
wanna
What
go?
is your type? Do you know your type, or do you have a type, or?
Well, what I like is someone who has a nice, cute smile to me, outgoing, and cute toes. So
Yeah. You must
that's
go
right
suck
there.
them toes.
Oh
You
yeah, I
must
like
go
to
suck
suck
them
them
because
and
you
rub
gonna
them.
talk about
Yeah,
cute toes.
and get them done.
I'm not.
I don't mind and getting them done. But yeah, no, but that's just me. Then the rest kind of just fits in the place. You kind of find out because someone can not have things that you like, but you can, they can get that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, but for me though, definitely the smile. That's what I see first. Smile, nice teeth, and then she's outgoing because I don't really like to be in the house that much. So, yeah. And then, like I said, cute toes because we might be chilling on the couch. I might want to rub your feet, and they all rough and hard and
You
stuff.
suck on toes too, bro?
Do I suck on? I have.
So how do you know if she has cute toes? Like, how you gonna find
Well, I mean,
that out?
that part gets to later. I mean, You know,
Right. So
well,
then
you
what
know,
if she doesn't have
well,
cute toes?
well, you know, in California, women always wearing sandals, so you see their toes a
And
lot
she
more
got
often
the
than
You
you
know what they
don't.
boomerang
say.
toes.
You know what they
She got the
say.
boomerang toes.
Yeah,
If you suck
that's
toes,
kind
you
of
eat ass.
hard.
That's what they
That's
say.
kind of hard. That's kind of hard. But yeah, but that's just it for me though. So yeah.
Who
She
going
go
next?
Ryan
Who want to go
Hawson.
next?
I'll go
Anybody?
next.
Go
To
ahead.
me, I'm just simple, sexy and pleasant. And that come in different shapes and sizes for the most part. It's just more about enjoying my time and having a peace of mind with, the woman I'm with. Everything else I can handle. One of those kind of
What
guys.
about teeth? Does she have to have all her teeth, Kev?
Well, that would happen. Just a decent look, baby. That's always a good start. Yeah. No, just very decent looking. Yeah, there's no particular thing. Sexy and attractive and pleasant more so than anything. I don't really have a size preference. I've dated thicker and thin and multiple shades, as long as they are appealing. Usually that I just see that when I see it. Like I'm not like I was saying before, I'm not a guy that's gonna try to hit on several girls in the club. It'll be one that I particularly like or that strikes me to the point that I would want to talk to her. And that's just it. I've always been like that.
Okay, we got it. Let's see who else. Any of the women want to give that type? Did Miu leave us? She did leave us, huh? Verbal.
Yeah.
Sade,
She
what's
got
your
to
type?
have all that teeth verbal.
Under 60.
I dated some attractive women. Yeah, they're very attractive.
I like
women.
the shorties.
I want to change my type.
No, you got you a change your type. Wait, we got to wait for everybody else.
I didn't leave you,
wanna
Bob.
change
I'm
my
right
type.
here.
Oh,
I'm peeling potatoes. I'm sorry. I'm making smothered potatoes and smoked sausage tonight.
that sounds good.
My type
Ooh,
is
that
verbal,
sounds
but
so
my
good.
age. That's my type.
So,
What you say?
My type is verbal,
Sade
but my
time.
age.
Huh?
Oh, please.
My type is verbal at 31. That's my type.
Oh, please.
Verbal at 31. How you know how verbal was at 31?
Exactly.
Man, verbal
Then that's
is
what I
a
want.
Scorpio, man. You don't wish things.
I
Bourbon body.
either
See how both
verbal
of
or
them, both of the
Chazé at my age.
Scorpios. I wouldn't even do that to you. See how both of the Scorpios laughed at the same time.
I like it. I like it. I want verbal or
Me and Bob
Chazé.
jiggle at the
31.
same time. Me and Bob
At
be
the
giggling at
same
the
damn
same
time.
time.
Mhm.
Because we already know what's up.
Sade, go ahead, Sade.
Then he said at 30, you really don't want to play with a Scorpio at around age 30, man. Come on.
Man, y'all think I'm soft or something?
Yeah, kind of soft.
No, you're missing the point.
No, I'm nice.
You still missing the
I'm not
point.
tough. I'm nice.
Yeah. All
Well,
right.
that's what. Well, anyway, Sade, what's your type?
I said I like the shorties. 6 feet and under.
6 feet is short.
I mean 6 feet. I'm 6 feet and under. I don't like them over 6 feet, but I'd rather have like 5'8" and under.
Oh, okay. There you go. And that's all the requirement. I thought you said you like them young too.
Yeah, I like them young. Let me see. Like the tenderonis. Let me see what else.
The tenderoni.
Oh, the tenderonis, baby.
And I like them thin, like real thin. That's fine.
Oh, okay. So you like a thin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Girl, me and you, Sade, would be fighting over dudes. we was in the same city, girl. Don't let us work at the same job. We gonna get fired.
Oh man. Verbal, I guess. Are you saying that her answer is your answer?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind them to be tall, but that's not a requirement that they be, 6'4" and all that. I don't care about that. I really like them. I like them like on the shorter side. They just seem to have
The shorties are cute. Something about the shorties.
something
I like
about
the
it,
shorties.
and they just real mannish.
You know,
Yeah.
They
they
got
are
to carry
so
themselves with their chest out a little more. Yeah.
yeah, they so mannish with it, you know.
The
And
Napoleon complex come out.
big things come in small packages too. I just
Yeah.
want you to know. And you know, I like the tenderonis too. I like them. See, I don't like no old nickels now.
Mm-mm.
I
I
can't
can't
do it.
do
I
it.
can't. And they
I
be
can't.
letting themselves go and stuff, and that's like, I like to go, get out, do things. So yeah.
And of course, we don't have to say that we don't. None of us like dummies or people that can't hold a conversation or something like that. I think that don't need to be said, huh?
I like witty men. I like intelligent men.
Funny.
Thank you, Kev. Intelligent men, witty men, not just funny, but witty, so they can banter back and forth with me pretty much without skipping a beat. That's very attractive to me because I do
Yeah,
like a
that's
little bit
gotta
of
keep it. That's somebody that can keep
Yeah,
up
because
with
you don't
pace.
want them serious
keep
all
up
the
with me.
time. Like
Yeah.
serious,
Mhm.
everything is real serious about it. I
Because
want
I
you to
am
be
actually,
funny.
I'm really silly. Like
Yeah.
in my life, my real life, and with my friends and stuff like that, I'm very silly. You know, I like to laugh a lot and have fun and just be silly. You know, so just somebody who's laid back too. You know, not super uptight and just chill. Because listen, I'm enough rambunctious for both of us. I don't need him being all extra. I don't need him being rambunctious too. He gotta be able to like temper me on down. You know, what I mean? We can't both be turning up at the same
Yeah,
time.
at the same time, somebody got to be
Right. Ew, smells good and you know, clean nails. Takes care of their skin and their hair.
I like them to dress.
Dress is nice, yeah. Just someone who knows who finds it important that you know, as a man, I appreciate a well-groomed man. Because I'm gonna give you a well-groomed woman. I don't play those types of games. So there will be no disappointment over here. But I want to
so
see the same effort. Huh?
You talking about what type of grooming you talking about?
I'm talking about taking care of yourself.
Yourself groomed, look good.
Hair, yeah, hair
Have your nice
trim,
hair
teeth,
or
right,
whatever.
yeah, grooming.
It's clean and nice, ain't straggly.
You mean that shirt that old dude had on that show the other day? You
Yeah,
mean that's
yeah.
not gonna be befitting?
No,
that
no,
white,
no, no.
that t-shirt, dingy, wrinkled. Talking about he want a classy woman.
Well,
That's
yeah.
not
Y'all
gonna
want
work.
that Jalen?
Oh no.
Y'all want that Jalen
Absolutely
outfit?
not. No, no.
Want that
The
Jalen outfit?
Because I mean,
with the sweatpants too?
because when we go out, we gotta look good together. You know what I'm saying? We gotta look good.
That's right. Gotta look good. Okay, who
Yeah.
next? Kira.
Bob, now you know Kira ain't giving no answer. You know
Right,
she
exactly.
ain't. I don't even know why y'all be asking.
Why is I am reading my mind right now? Because I was just about to say, you know, Kira ain't answering no questions like that.
What you say, Kira? What you say? What's your type?
Oh, I don't have a type.
Yeah, Kara be like, you just ain't have a chance in the first place.
Did Muse leave us this time? I think she did, didn't she? Even though she's married, she could give a type. So my type is well, I don't have no type. I'm too old to have types these days. I'm married.
If that don't mean nothing.
I
You
never
can
think
still
about
have
a
a type.
She married that type.
What do you like?
Tall,
What do you like?
tall, but I'm short, so everybody's tall to me. And I like chocolate men. Yeah.
What's the instant turn off though? That's a good
instant.
question. What's the instant? And don't worry about it. This ain't gonna work thing.
The type of men who I just walk away and be looking at them like hell no.
Yeah, what type of
Mean,
characteristics? That's
just being mean and thinking that because he has a penis, he controls shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a turn off right there.
That's a turnout. What's his name? DB, whatever. He's not a bad looking dude, but his attitude is just fucked up, and it's just a turnout.
Oh
He
yeah,
just needs
yeah.
some correcting, Lashawzy. He just needs the
You
right
don't need
trainer.
no correcting. His ass need to move on. That's what I don't do no correcting. You know, it's weird for a woman to have to correct a man. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
like I said, he's not no bad looking dude, but his
Yeah.
attitude is
Lashawzy
just
train
fucked
him
up.
up.
Man.
There's
I
some
ain't finna
things
say I
that
ain't got
aren't.
time for him. He'll get cussed out. No, hell no.
Who are y'all talking about?
DB, you know DB, the dude always
Oh,
fuck.
oh,
He's not a
wait.
bad looking dude, but he
He's
just
that
his attitude.
CEO guy?
Yes.
Mhm.
No,
What's his name?
he's
Black Jesus or whatever they call him.
no,
I don't
he's
know.
insane. There's no training for that. He's
Yeah.
insane.
And they crazy as a motherfucker.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
nigga crazy as cat shit.
I agree with that. That
Crazy
nigga
as cat
crazy,
shit.
man.
that's not the same thing.
Yeah, no. His attitude just fucked up. So you just like fuck it, shit. No. Mm-mm.
And for the ladies, y'all, I feel like the ladies don't never answer this question honestly. The size matter.
Size do matter.
Yeah, it does, but I mean, it matters, but just because it's a certain size doesn't mean they know what to do with it. So
Yeah, it
Right.
might be a big old limp noodle, just limp like a motherfucker.
What's too small though? What's too small?
That gonna vary from woman to woman.
Mhm.
Some
And from
women,
man
some
to
women
man,
okay with them small, and some women not. That's why size does matter. It's just that
Should that be a
what
question on
size
the
of it.
first date? Should that be a question on the first interactions about
Not
the
for
size?
women.
no.
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 I hope you not asking her.
Unless she just trying to get, a first night a hookup. If it's a hookup, then yeah.
As long as you
But
not asking, bro.
if it's not a hookup and if it's for something real,
Oh, hey.
if it's not a hookup, if it's for something real, and then she find out it's not the size for her, she just cuts out on it and be like,
Why
you're
you
not for
speaking
me.
for women though? You
Yeah.
right now you saying some shit that
I'm asking.
yeah,
not
but we
speaking for
just gave
women,
you the
Bob.
answer and you didn't like it.
That's
So you
not a question.
yeah, so women, a lot of women have dealt with something smaller than maybe some women don't care about the size like that. And then they got some women who do, But if you are everything else and you just lacking a little size, she teaches you how to use it right, and bam, you good.
Yeah, she might just like you just cause she like you. It just depends on that woman.
That's what I wanted to know.
Hell yeah. If you turn
Right,
on,
you got a
if she,
short one,
if she,
baby. Is it
Yeah,
small?
man, I'm not working with a lot, man. I'm not a grower or a shower. That thing is just kind of attached to me a little bit.
Yeah,
as long as
that
it's
sounds
there.
bad. That sounds like a personal problem.
Well,
You
if she
said don't
attracted,
grow
if she
or show.
attracted to you, that's half the
Man,
battle anyway.
why would
man.
you come on here and say some shit like that?
Like
Like,
that.
come on, man.
He wanted to get it off his chest, bro. Let him get it off.
Is that what it was?
What?
Yeah,
He
Bob,
wanted to be. He wanted some acceptance,
Nigga
man.
sharing
That's
too
the
much.
answer I was looking for.
Bob, one
Hey,
dude talking about
you
he
gotta know the
fell on
preach.
he
Preach
fell on
ain't
his
pack.
dick and it got cut off. I mean, he had to get some of it cut off. Nigga, just say your dick little. Don't come on with
I
all
didn't say
that.
none of that. I didn't say nothing. I was born like that, unfortunately, man. That thing don't look good in gray sweatpants or jeans. I'm
Yeah,
not
but then
blessed.
the size don't make you a good lover.
Nope.
No, that's on
No,
the
it really
individual
doesn't.
man,
That's
right?
what I'm
Wait a
That's
minute,
saying.
wait a
different.
minute. We're gonna we gotta dive a little deeper in this one because he said he's not a grower nor a shower. Are we talking
Somebody
3
in my
inches
shower.
or less? Or we talking
Yeah, nah.
I'm talking.
Hell
I'm talking.
no, that's
It's
too
about.
much.
It's about.
that's
Yeah.
too much.
It's about a.
No, that's not enough.
You at
Last
least got
time
to
I
get
checked, it's
past the
about
lip.
3.5 on full.
But that's why you
3.5
can't keep no woman.
on
Yeah.
full.
That's why you can't keep no woman. Yes.
Wait, you say
You sure you're
3.5
not
or
in the manosphere,
5.5?
bro?
Because 5.5 is about
3.5.
average, huh?
About 3.5. It's on full. all the way.
No,
to the
you're
all the way
lying.
That's
You're
a
lying.
baby. That's a baby D, babe.
Yeah,
You're
he's a
lying.
baby.
Hold on now, don't
You
make
know
that man,
what?
man. Y'all don't
You're just a
make the man
baby.
feel bad, man.
I actually like threes. And so listen, it's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, honey.
Wait, you like
Right.
three what?
3 what?
Yeah.
3 inches?
I'm about
Mew,
to
that's
quit,
fine.
quit trolling.
3.57 on a
That's
good day.
absolutely
I'm really
Wait,
excited.
if
Stop
I
trolling. Stop
when I
trolling.
measure my index finger, I think that's about almost 3 inches.
that's all you
Yeah,
need.
you should be happy with that.
3.5, right. It
Everybody
don't
happy
hang
with no
past.
3
It
either.
don't hang past.
But that's
It
way
don't hang
below
past my
average.
balls or nothing
That
like
show
that.
is.
It don't hang past my balls or nothing like that.
But that don't
We got
matter.
one
It
of
don't,
them micro
it don't
Trolling.
matter.
He's
It
trolling.
matter
He's
how you
trolling.
work it.
It
He gotta
Please
be
don't
so.
believe you trolling.
So he said you can
Trolling.
just go
Look,
deep
they got
throat
come on
on.
with it.
You can't even go deep throat on him. Shit.
Mm.
Damn.
Be deep lip.
She got
Or he
It's
get
like a
gotta
toothpick,
find it.
and I have some.
and then got it in
Mm.
and stay real close to me like
I am.
a good friend.
Where's I
You
am? Is
need-
I am still here?
I
Yeah.
am. You're being called to the
And it's
to
gonna
the
slip
front.
out
It's gonna slip out. How you gonna slip out?
because
Yes, ma'am.
It's
Hello.
not even hanging. You
try
just
to,
said it's resting on your
Yeah.
balls. I don't even
Can
know
you?
what to tell you.
yeah, if I try to stroke too far and
Mhm.
pull too far out, it's gonna slip.
Can you relate to
You
preacher's
know, so I
situation?
need somebody. I
No,
need a
I
girl
can't
with
relate to that.
Oh, okay.
Nah,
Woo!
I probably would
That
have
was
killed
close.
myself if that was the case.
Boy, hold on now. Don't make that man feel bad. Y'all make a nigga.
I ain't trying to make him bad. I said me. I didn't say him. I
I
said
wouldn't even
me.
tell nobody
Bond
that I'm there. I'm
went
freaky
from
in
it
the
That's
really
head.
what I'm
don't matter.
saying.
It depends to nigga. There's something wrong with you.
I wouldn't tell nobody I'm
That ain't
3
normal.
inches.
You popped up.
And for the ladies in the chat, man, if y'all want to see how small it is, hit me up on Instagram.
There you go, fella. Right. Get your fans only up. Ain't matter. You might as well get your hustle on with it.
Get your fans on you.
Get you some tweezers
Fans,
too.
fans
Right.
only.
Right. Get your fans only up.
Did it really was
Yeah,
the fans
You
only?
got to make it in reverse.
I know that's right, but
Matter of
that
fact,
little
I got
thing,
these.
that reverse.
I gotta use the little ring they put around it, just so I could take pictures. You know, put the little ring around
Well,
it, and I
that's
gotta
why.
get the small ring,
Y'all go Randy
the
SoCal.
custom.
Why is Randy SoCal up here?
So we're talking about little
Randy SoCal up there because we talking about small dicks. That's why.
Right, because we got small dick energy up here. That's
Yeah, in the conversation. That's
That
why
part, that part, Mr. Cat.
And here they come. You know, they
Randy,
come
You want
in.
him to come up?
yourself,
Oh,
nigga. You up here with real
Yeah, you can bring them up. I mean,
talking shit.
Priest need a partner up here. Yes. He need a friend.
What, they can put them together,
Yeah,
then
bro.
maybe
Yeah,
y'all get
Randy, you coming
Right,
to
they
support
make
me?
a whole
You coming to
stick.
support me, nigga?
8 inches.
No, that. See, I wish I had that. You know, dudes that talk about their adventures with they large ones. I
Wait, what happened to Randy?
He left.
I think he just dropped off.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
because he
it.
got roasted as soon as his name popped up. You know what the damn deal is.
Remember, he got roasted last time he came up here. He been up here twice.
Yeah.
It's been live.
Yeah, you know, we always make fun of. We trip.
He always
Yeah,
gets
he know.
roasted.
He be in the bushes.
Yeah. Where
He
else
loves
he
Well,
gonna go?
He came up to tell us he's nothing like Jalen.
No other
That's what he
panel
said.
morning.
No, the panel.
well, preacher, you can't keep no woman.
Wait, Bob. He said what, Bob?
He came up to tell us. He was like, "Bomb, let me speak. He said, "I'm nothing like Jalen." He was serious. He said he is nothing like Jalen.
He said nothing. He can't see himself in Jalen, huh?
I wash my shirts.
He said, no way. So, that's the thing, getting back to Preacher's unfortunate penis situation.
Thank you for being sensitive and not being mean about it.
What Sharze said was you can't, like how do you satisfy a woman with such a short schlong?
I mean, look, I've mastered fellatio. I'm pretty good at that.
Well,
Look at
it would
Nigga want
actually
more
be.
than fellatio. People
Well,
like
it would
this.
be. Well, I am the verbal assassin, so let me, if I may, correct the terminology. That would be cunnilingus.
Oh, sorry,
Walk 'em through.
cunnilingus.
Cunnilingus is on a woman,
Yes.
fellatio is on a man. So you want to use
Yeah.
your word.
I
You don't
say
want to
too much
master
attention.
fellatio. I'm sure you don't want to master fellatio,
No,
young man.
absolutely not. Absolutely
I didn't
not.
even catch that one. You right.
Absolutely not. Yeah, cunnilingus. I mastered cunnilingus. You know, I used to think I knew how to do it right until a woman showed me that you do it good, but it's a better way. And then I learned that better way. And then now I'm on point with my
Okay,
cunnilingus.
but listen, that's if that's all she's gonna get from you, she can get that from a woman who has a lot of money and who doesn't drink.
Yeah,
But
we
look,
Yeah,
still
though,
need
but
They
some
look,
do
y'all
like
just,
penetration,
y'all
fella. You
just
gotta
got
come with the
mad at me.
penetration.
Y'all just got mad at me for people. You just said, I asked if size matters, and y'all said if the girl like him, then that won't matter.
No,
So
me and Bob said that it matters. I said it matters. I just
Yeah, it
said that.
matters.
oh,
I just said that just because it's a nice size doesn't mean that they know what to do with it.
do with it.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
oh,
And you
okay.
can
Well,
have
then,
a penis on the smaller size, and not your type
mhm.
small, but an average size
You don't have
penis
to
that's
say
not
it like
necessarily
that, bro.
big. I'm just
But you
saying.
know what to do
But
with
you
it.
know what to do with it. You know how to
I
use
do. I
it. You
know how
know
to
how
work
to
it.
reach her spot, but you can't reach nothing
Yeah,
with 3 inches. You're
you
not
Yeah.
reaching
can. I
anything.
did. I've tried.
Oh
I've
God.
You can't
tried.
reach nothing with no 3 inches. Come on, stop it. Stop the
Listen,
madness.
you know what I want to do? I want y'all single ladies to hit me up on Instagram. I want to send you a picture of it and let me know what I should do with it.
No, thank you. Charze?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Somebody calling you in the chat, Charlene.
Who?
I think who that is. Goon, I think. Yeah, Goon said something about you. What's up, everybody? Candy, Kane, Lane. We got Philly Boy in the house. Let's see. We got Taylor. What's going on, Taylor? We got Goon the shooter in the house. A normal nerd. What's going on? Everybody in chat, how y'all doing? Okay, Sugar Bum. You know she always over here. Welcome, Choco Kitty. Who is Rebellion though, y'all? They got a wrench, but they be changing and y'all be changing your name. I don't be knowing who the hell y'all are. Anybody know?
Who?
Mm-mm.
The Rebellion.
Oh, that's
think it might-
RS.
Oh, that's
Oh,
RS.
RS.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Because RS
Oh,
was
okay.
talking, Rebellion was talking to me about because when Preach earlier was talking about she doesn't have to worry about making any money whatsoever, whatever. And I was just thinking like that it sounds good, but the reality of it is that a lot of women like actually making their own money.
Yep.
Yes.
I know I do. I couldn't be completely dependent on a
Depending
man
on.
financially. No.
Mm-mm.
No, that would be very uncomfortable for me.
Wait a minute. What's wrong? What's wrong with me believing that I am perfectly fine with having a joint bank account and my check going into that account and her just having the card. So that's not, she has all the financial freedom she wants. My money is her money.
Okay, but you didn't say that. You didn't say that. You were just saying how she doesn't have to worry about, she should be at home.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She don't got to worry about nothing.
But you said she should be at home in the kitchen pregnant. That's what you said. And she doesn't, and you're, well, you said you're going to make all the money. That's what you said.
Right. I'm going to make it. That doesn't mean, I didn't say I'm going to keep it. I said I'm going to make it. I'm going to be out making it and she's going to have it.
Okay. I have not seen it work that way.
No. I like my own
So
money.
you don't even like the idea of a nigga check going directly to you?
No, I do. I do like that. That is very great. But I also want to have my own money.
Yeah.
That I have control over.
Okay. Let me ask you this, Virgo. What would be a appropriate allowance? Like if the, you know,
that I would give you?
I mean,
that I would give you?
No, no.
that I
Well,
would give you.
if
That's
you had,
fun.
if you married someone, dated someone wealthy, and they had enough to just give you an allowance that they're like, what you want? You good? You don't have to do anything.
$10,000 a month.
A month. All right. Yeah. See, that'll
Yeah.
work. I understand. That'll work. That's what I was saying. I heard someone else.
And it's 10,000 off the top. Don't ask me any questions about what I do with it, and I
Right.
still need access to the black card.
Yeah, that's $1 million.
Right. So that's about
a year, right?
No, that's
there.
110,000 a year. That's if you got it like that. That's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
So
you
I mean,
like, yeah.
the problem with when the men just make the money is that y'all like to use it against us. And y'all get
I don't
mad.
like that.
My
That's
husband, I
not what
remember
I
one
said.
time he told me, because I think I told him, well, you can leave. And he said, and the rent gonna be due in a couple of weeks. What you gonna do?
Child, see?
And man,
See?
I got offended. Like,
I know you did.
woo, baby. I
That's
was
what I'm
like,
talking
what
about.
you mean? I have
See?
another person over here paying this rent.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
one
what's
thing
gonna
you
happen. Try
cannot
me.
challenge a
See?
woman with that.
And
Yeah.
that kind of threatening right there, that'll get you bopped upside your head. That
'Cause I
kind of
didn't-
threatening.
Yeah, because
that's
I
a
didn't really want him to leave,
conversation.
y'all. I used to tell him to leave. I didn't want him to leave. Like when he would go for the door, my ass would jump in front of the door and be like, "Where you going? You ain't going nowhere." Look, that's the game. I played the game before, but telling him to leave, thinking he was supposed to fight, not to leave. When y'all asses be wanting to leave, we be knowing you going to see some other bitch. Okay?
Shoot, mine walked out a couple times
That's
in a
interesting
tantrum,
because
walked out, acted like he was leaving, and walked out. He did it. Child, listen, after the first time, let me tell you where he did it maybe 3 times. And I didn't even worry about it because he didn't go nowhere but his mother's house and was calling me 2 hours later, asking me if I missed him. I was like, absolutely not. I have the TV to myself and it's quiet.
But you got
It
a
was
good
just
man.
so
You got lucky.
ridiculous.
That
He
man
would just
got
be-
God in his heart. You got lucky.
No, he was
Yeah,
good,
see,
but
I
he
don't
wasn't-
like
he used
nobody
to get on my
bringing nothing
nerves
up
too.
to me or
No,
try
yeah,
to.
whatever. But he got God in his heart. You lucky because it could have been another type nigga.
They're gonna do
Well, right. That's gonna do what with me?
Die.
Right. Be drinking, eating his meals through his stomach.
Into a straw. stuck
Through a
in his
straw, that
stomach.
part.
Yeah, man.
But I feel like I'm scaring I am away. And I don't want you to be afraid of this shit I'm talking on this panel. I'm really, really sweet.
She is, y'all.
Yeah, she was the greatest.
In real life, she is a whole different.
I'm going on mute.
She's nothing like the person on the panel. So don't worry, dog.
Well, I won't say nothing because she got the fiery personality and everything.
I'm being
But
facetious. I'm being facetious.
No,
when
I know,
say
I
that.
know. But what I'm saying, she don't attack men, y'all, in real life. She love men just like I do. But she she bop in your
Oh
head.
no, it wasn't.
Don't
It
step your
wasn't verbal
bounds.
It wasn't verbal conversation. I just couldn't get what Priest was talking about, so I was quiet. But that ain't my conversation.
Talk about that
so,
small penis.
Why you don't like what I'm talking about, bro?
I was just
What's
said
wrong with what
what?
I'm talking about?
I don't fit in that category, so I was just letting you talk, man. Go and get it out. It's therapy for you. That's all.
I'm good. I'm good with who I am, man. Look, listen.
You said 3.5 inches, man, and you say it
Man,
don't
look,
grow.
Yeah, you said don't
I'm not a
grow. So what
grower
it's
or a
gonna do?
shower, man.
You said
Listen,
you
I'm
don't-
willing.
God, good,
I'm
man.
willing to
Bad,
seek.
Yeah, that's
I'm willing to
bad.
seek out help from the ladies in the chat. The single lady. I'm not trying to get nobody in trouble. I'm the single ladies in the chat. Hit me on Instagram. Preach. That's my name.
You know,
I'll send you a
3-year-olds
picture of it.
have about 3
send you a
inches,
picture of
dude.
it.
You know that, right?
Huh?
3-year-olds have like 3 inches.
Listen,
Then he gonna be
listen,
forever
I'm just
young.
saying.
He gonna be forever
Listen.
young.
It's stupid.
Can I stop fucking? Can I stop fucking with y'all?
Can we at least get 5 inches on, you know what I'm saying? Can we get at least 5?
I'm gonna be honest now. I'm gonna be honest now.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm pushing. I'm pushing about 8. Not
Oh,
gonna lie.
okay. Okay.
Not gonna lie, I'm pushing 8.
Y'all finna say you talking about 3 inches. That's why you can't keep
I'm
nobody.
pushing.
They
I'm
be
pushing.
fighting.
I'm pushing 8.
Said he
pushing
can't
8.
cook nobody with 8.
He said he
Wait, hold on. I just said I had a date. I just
Hey, you
came
still
to a
don't
new
have
state. I'm in
nobody.
a small town in Texas. I had a date last weekend, and she's offering to pay for everything next weekend. Y'all got me fucked up.
Well,
Man,
that's
why
how it's
does
supposed
she
to be,
offering
right?
to pay have to do with anything, man?
No,
Enjoy your date.
Results, nigga. Results.
no. Usually when a woman want to pay, she want to make sure there's no requirements. No,
Right.
you can't
No
request
ties.
things.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
strings attached.
Mhm.
Tell about you ain't gonna pay
not
for
the
this
case at
food.
all.
Applebee's do 2 for 2, and then talking about you gonna pay half because I
The
want
Super
to
with
treat you.
20, yeah.
I go to Applebee's. Y'all want to know how the date went?
I like
We went to
Applebee's.
2 different places. We went to an expensive restaurant, and then we went to a chill bar that had real nice drinks. And she ain't had to touch her purse. She left it in the car.
That's cool. That's cool.
I mean, that's how it's
No.
supposed. You shouldn't be bragging about that. That's
That's
like
what
I'm
you
not
supposed
that's,
to do.
bragging.
that's how it's
That's
This is
supposed
what I
to
like about you,
be.
Verbal. This is what I like about you, Verbal. When I do gentlemanship and I explain the story, you say I'm bragging. That's not bragging.
No, I'm just saying. No, but you're using a
It's
bragging
not word
tone.
mentioning.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
like it's
That's
like you want to
standard.
clap Hercules. Hercules, you're supposed to. That's how you treat a lady. You're taking her on a date.
Exactly. I went on
Exactly.
a regular date, and I treated her like a man should treat a woman on a date. That's why I'm getting the results I'm getting.
Black
Very
Beauty
good.
say
Getting
Black
any
Beauty say
result.
you went from 3 to 8, so you must be somewhere between 4 or 5.
Exactly.
Listen,
Yeah.
that's why
Somewhere
I
in the
offered,
middle.
that's why
Somewhere
I
in the middle,
offered to
about
send
5.
pictures. So instead of all this capping and joking, hit me up on Instagram and let me send you a picture with a ruler
No,
You
next
the
just
to
put
one
it
who doing the joking. You
the
the one who
capping and
told us
joking.
you was 3.
Yeah,
We
you the one who said that. We didn't say you had no 8. I mean no 3.
Y'all wanted
just put it in the back chat.
and I
We
knew
might
that.
put it in
That's
the back
why it
chat.
was funny.
Yeah,
Now
that's
I'm
funny.
giving y'all the real. Now you switching the goalposts again.
What you mean? It's
That's
all
your
funny. 3
goalpost,
to 8.
man.
That's funny.
You switched your own goalpost.
I said this shit to be funny. I said this shit to
It
be
is
funny. Now
funny.
I'm being real.
That's why
Man,
we
Now I'm being
laughing.
real.
I'm confused right now. Right now, you said it. You said it to be funny. We're laughing, and now you seem mad that we're laughing that you was being funny.
I'm not mad. I'm saying it is what it is.
Mhm.
I was trying to be funny. It was funny. Motherfuckers laugh. Now I'm
It
being
was
real.
funny. Oh,
And I'm
okay,
still offering to
Okay,
send
well,
pictures.
we don't
Yeah.
need pictures, and we still don't believe you. But
Well,
anyway,
if
it
you
doesn't
want,
matter,
look, if
right?
you want to send some pictures, you can send them now. I might charge other women to see them. Some men might want to see it too. I might send it to them too.
Nah, see, that's dope.
Buzz,
Charge.
Buzz Golly
Line
might
bar.
want to see it. Buzz
Yeah,
Golly.
Bullet's got it. Yeah, that's
No.
Bullet's gonna
Oh,
want to see
definitely
it.
send it to him. He'll pay big money. Tell him you want your computer, Bomb. You want a new
I know
computer.
how bullets.
He'll
I
do
know
it.
how bullets get down.
Yeah, we all up here joking. Preach.
I
That's what
know.
everybody up here doing. You know that.
But I hope when she come over this weekend, we're gonna have the same fun we had last weekend. We had a lot of fun.
Well, that's good.
She's a nice girl. She's a sweet girl.
Except for the fact that you about to make her pay.
I'm not gonna make her pay for nothing. She thinks she about to pay, and then as soon as she try to, I'm gonna pay.
So that's nice.
I don't make women pay for shit when I go out with women. I've never
See,
done
that's
that.
good. I like that because I don't know. It's just I don't. Yeah, I like men to pay. It just hits different. I think
'Cause
that
it's
women
like,
can
look.
definitely pay, but I think that it's something that should not happen in the beginning stages of courting and stuff. I think that men are supposed to court women and women are supposed to receive and show appreciation for what they're receiving from a man. That's how I think it's supposed to go. That's how I like it. That's how I enjoy dating. And you always, I mean, the saying, everything you give a woman, she multiplies. So if you give her good things, she's going to make things beautiful for you.
I agree 100%. And our first date, she was getting stuff and she was looking at stuff on the menu and she was so sweet. She was like, "Can I?" I was like, "Can you?" I said, listen. I said, I asked you if you wanted to go out with me. I was like, so how I am and how I was raised, that means if I invited you, that means I'm willing to take care of everything. I'm gonna get us there. I'm gonna pay for us to do whatever, and I'm gonna get us back, and I'm gonna get you back. That you ain't gotta worry about none of that. And I was like, all I need you to do is if you're comfortable, then I'm gonna have a good time. And then the rest of the night was awesome.
So let me
And
ask
then
a
she was
question
like,
to the man. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut
Next
you off.
time, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. So I let her believe. I'm gonna let her think that until she get here. And then
She's saying that because she feels obligated, but she shouldn't.
right.
You shouldn't let her feel
I
obligated.
didn't make her feel obligated either. She didn't.
I
say
don't.
it 'cause she
I don't.
felt
I don't think you did. I'm not saying that you made her feel that way. I'm saying that she doesn't want to feel like she's just a taker. So I think you need to really pay attention to that kind of woman because she's feeling like she has to give you back that same thing for you to like her or for you to know that she's not selfish. So for a lot of women, it's hard for them to just receive,
She
in a
received pretty
feminine
well.
way.
She
Right.
received pretty well.
But she's not, but what I'm saying is you're not listening. The reason why she's saying, oh, next time because she feels like she has to match your energy, but you're in your masculine energy. She does not need to match that. She needs
And
to
I'm
be in her
trying to help her
feminine energy.
understand
So then
I'm-
you just show her and don't let her pay, like you said.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna let her think that she about to pull out whatever, and then I'm gonna flip the script on her, and she gonna keep every single dollar she got, and we still gonna have fun.
So I have a question for the men on the panel. All of you men, not just Preach. So when you are courting a woman like that and you're taking her out on dates and paying for things, like how does that make you feel? Because I can tell you how it feels to be on the receiving end of that as a woman, but how does it make you feel as a man to do that? Does that do something for you?
It makes me feel like I can handle shit, and I can make her feel comfortable enough to feel like the world is her oyster, and if she want to eat whatever she want to eat, and then when she done eating, if she see this brownie on and that shit got the ice cream flowing out of it, she don't feel no kind of reservations. She just like, oh, I can just have this. I like making a woman feel like that, especially if I think like you're a quality woman. Like I think I felt like she was a quality person off rip. So once I felt that, I was like, oh shit, take my money.
So you feel like you're providing. You feel like you're being because you are being a provider in that moment on those dates with her. So you feel like you're being a provider.
That's deeper. A provider, that's deeper.
No, not really, because there are different ways to provide. So if you take a woman out on a date and you are taking care of everything for her, you are providing for her. If you're buying her meal, you're providing for her. If you're buying her tickets to the show or, whatever you're doing that's taking care of her, that is part of provision. It's not
you ain't
really
complaining about it.
Yeah, and it's not really that deep. I'm not talking about where you get into a deeper relationship and you get married or live together and now you're paying rent and bills and doing that. I'm saying it starts somewhere, and part of providing, the initial part of a man providing for a woman is how he treats her in the dating process, how he takes care of her.
Right.
So that's part of providing.
Yeah, I agree with that. But for me, from a man's perspective, you said how we feel about that. How I personally feel about that, I was raised a little traditionally. I was literally told the first date I ever went on, my big brother, before I had a job, my big brother put $300 in my hand. He said, nigga, I don't care where y'all go, just make sure this is enough to cover whatever y'all want to do. If at any point she feel like she got to pay for something, you fucked up. You supposed to handle that. She's a woman. She ain't got to do this. She don't got to be around you. She could have picked another nigga. She could have picked anything else, anyone else, but she picked you. So act like that's the case and make sure she ain't got to worry about nothing. And I said, okay. And this was before I was making my own money. I was like 17, 18, going to prom. And I carried that with me even when I made my own money. I have never gone out with a woman and split the bill, gone Dutch, none of that. Gone to the
Well, there's
bar.
other
just to have
men
a
on
few
here.
drinks, none
So
of that.
can the other men, can y'all stop just squatting on the panel and please chime in here? Thank you.
Cause you know preacher talk on and
Oh
on.
man,
Yeah.
he'll just come on. I
Look,
won't like
some
what
some
do
of
you
y'all
think?
hard,
Yeah.
some of y'all have harder understanding. So preacher is being thorough with it.
No,
No.
he go on and on and on.
No, we're
For me,
not
it's
hard to understand it
No,
at
he's
all.
very- I'm thorough. I'm thorough.
Okay, so
Very.
all right, so go ahead, Kev. What do you, how's
For
it
me,
feel
it's
for you?
it's fulfilling for me. You know, I can eat. It's a peace of mind. Now I can actually relax and be in an environment that I want to be in with the kind of company I want to be in. So I always pay. I've had some, friends that I've dated that they would offer to pay every now and then. But even if I had to sacrifice, I'd rather not go if I can't do it right, to be honest with you. But it's fulfilling. We ain't got to worry about nothing else but focusing on our evening and entertainment for the most part,
And see, that's
instead
what
of
I
worrying
think
about the bill.
that's that innate thing that I think men inherently have, that thing where there are these men, this is the modern man, because they always want to talk about the modern woman. There can't be a modern woman without a modern man. So the modern man doesn't want to be in his masculine energy in that way because he feels as though it's taking something away from him if he takes care of a woman and provides for him, but it's the complete opposite.
It is
Not
not a
only
transaction to me. Right.
Mhm.
Like they going 50-50 and shit like that. Nah. I want to set, I want to set the tone for the kind of evening I wanted, and an attractive woman or some good company goes along with that.
And the
That's what
50-50 thing that sets the tone for the relationship, so these men are complaining about women not being quote unquote submissive and all of this stuff, and these women being independent or whatever. But when if you set up a 50-50 thing with a woman and you say something to her like, well, why do I have to do it? Why do I have to pay? Why do I have to do this and why do I have to do man shit? Because you're an independent woman, aren't you? You're a strong woman, aren't you? Even though you've never even said those things to that
That's the
person,
boy ass nigga.
still a
that
woman.
you're setting the tone for the relationship. So if you put her on your same masculine energy from the get-go, that's where she's going to be, and she's not going to feel safe, and she's going to know that she better have her own back because you sure damn don't have it. So how
No,
do you
because
think that woman's going
he
to
wants her to understand
relate to
why.
you?
He
And it
wants her
does
to
reciprocate, like you said. It does reciprocate. And then they take
It
notice of that.
definitely comes back around. Women notice, and it comes back around, and what you get is going to be something like, it's going to be better than her going tit for tat with you on buying the movie tickets.
That's a fact.
Yeah. I
That's
still
a
trip.
fact.
I always got to pause when people do that. Then when people actually say they go half and half, 50-50 on a date. God damn.
Man, I just have the understanding that at the end of the day, I don't care how modern things get. We want women, man. We need women. I need a woman. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna look. If all the women disappeared tomorrow, I'm gonna kill y'all motherfuckers. Y'all get on my nerves. Y'all niggas, for real. And
Man,
not
then you just
on the
say
panel.
you got a woman.
Not on the panel.
Then you just say you just took a woman out and y'all vibing. So why you worry about some other woman?
I said if all the women disappeared.
But
Come
it
on.
shouldn't matter. You got you one you vibing with, right?
No, what I'm
You on
okay,
here,
maybe I
you
said
on
that
here
wrong.
talking about your penis and shit. I don't think the other woman would like that. What was she watching YouTube?
You
You just
listening to
fucked
the
it up.
things that don't matter. Like I'm over here, just playing around, being funny on the panel. This internet. Tomorrow, when this live is done, nobody's gonna give a fuck about it. Just it's a lot of things that happen on the internet that no one gives a fuck about when it's over, unless somebody dies or somebody goes to jail or some real world things are affected. So we're just having
I'm just fucking
conversations.
with you, preach. I don't care about your love life
I feel you.
or
I feel you.
anything. I'm
And
just fucking
see,
with
now
you.
the truth come out. Now the truth come out. I appreciate you being real about that. So what I'm saying is, but in the real world, I'm really like I feel like if you ask a woman to take out her time, because look, we know that women could have more options, but she chose me. She chose me to take her time out and spend time with. And even in the date, as a woman, if another dude walked up to her that she preferred more, I don't have no right to tell her not to go off with that man. So she's choosing to deal with me that whole night. So me as a man and wanting to be responsible and wanting to make her feel a certain comfort level.
Ooh, preacher in my high, man.
I know.
Man, look, I don't want her to sit there and think about money. I want her thinking about money. I don't want her thinking about what she got to spend. I don't want her thinking about responsibilities. That's on me. You see what I'm saying? And if I can make her feel that, then it's going to eliminate all of the feelings.
You know what? You know what, preach? All men got to do is set the tone, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a decent tone.
That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm
just
saying.
set the tone.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm a firm believer. You do what the other niggas don't. When I talk to my father, man, you do what the other dudes don't do. You know, all the macho dudes and all the guys you hear on the passport bros, them just do what niggas don't do. If they're not on that, I don't remember. I don't forget birthdays. I don't forget holidays. I don't know. Even if I didn't have it, I made sure I got several different really nice gifts and packed them up, wrapped them up separately, and don't, it's the thought that counts when you can plug things in. You just do what the other niggas don't do. I just listen to the complaints.
Yeah, man. Like it's all about the experience, bro. And I want the female that chose to be in my presence, because for real, I am the lucky one for her choosing to be in my presence, because she could have chose any other man. So I'm going.
No, all right, now, preach. Hold on, preach. I mean,
Well, the one thing you need to do is stop calling her a female. That's one.
Yeah, damn.
You said what?
Stop calling her a female. That's a woman.
My bad. I mean, I grew up because I know it's new age stuff, but she's a woman, like a woman, a female.
A female can be in.
A female is any female of any species.
Tell
You
us
do
about the
understand
woman
that,
you on the
right?
date
And you're
with.
referring to a woman. So
I'm from Maryland, so we call girls females. I know it don't sound right to other people, but I call them females. Should I call them women or women? If you call them girls, then it sounds weird. If you call them women,
Let me say something right there.
If you call them females,
Let me say something right quick. From in Maryland, he is right. I didn't start hearing that till I came on the internet. Now I'm not trying to agree with him because he's a man, but in Maryland, specifically Baltimore, we call each other females.
It's the same here in Delaware too. It's the same.
Well,
in a lot
female
of
don't
places.
bother me, but it bothers some women. Some women don't like it, but I don't have a big deal.
I get it, and for the sake of being respectful, I'll say women, but that's just my natural thing. I just say females. I don't want to fuck up the conversation.
Preach, you in Maryland? I didn't know you was close like that.
I'm from Maryland. I'm from Silver Spring, Maryland, born and raised.
Oh,
So
you
he
even
can-
closer than I thought.
He can
I'm
show
not
you that
living there.
3-incher in person.
I'm not
Oh
living
hell
there.
no! No, Hubby Down said don't. He probably
He in Texas right now, ain't you in
Oh,
Texas?
sorry,
I'm
hubby.
in Texas,
Sorry,
right?
hubby.
I'm in Texas right now. Yeah, I'm in
right
Texas.
now, he
That's what I'm
right there in Dallas.
If you
close to
wasn't
the
drinking,
Charze, he can still
if
do
Charze
Charze.
would have came and met you, see, but you're drinking. You were drinking.
No, but he got a young lady who he's talking to. So tell us
Oh,
about
yeah,
her.
yeah.
How did you meet her? How was the date? What did y'all do? All that good stuff.
Now he
And he's
already
dressed
told us
up.
that because he'll go on and on. Shit.
I just want to say that I think you should worry about getting your own dates, sir. I don't
That's
think
right.
you need to be
I am. Oh, by the way,
worried
since you're
about.
asking all them questions, I am. When are you going on a date? When
Yeah.
Mhm.
You said, when am I going on a
Yeah.
date?
Yeah,
when you go.
when you going?
Yeah,
Um,
he needs to be worried about his
I'm
own
going on. Well, look, I'm
asking
trying
other
to get.
people
I'm trying to
about
get
their
some
business
hints
and
and
stuff.
some tips from Preach.
Oh, don't that ain't gonna work. No.
Not for Preach. Bob,
Not
you
for
better get
Preach.
him. You better get him.
Nah, nigga, I ain't paying for your meal, nigga. Hell no. Listen,
No, I
I
didn't say pay for it. I got my
So
own money. I
so
said get
close.
some hints and some tips from you.
And no, look, these are my tips. These are my tips. Look, as funny as people, as much as people like to laugh at me, I'm honest and I'm always myself, and I don't be capping about nothing, bro. I just keep it 100. People might disagree, and I take the consideration, and I take the fucking lashes or whatever, because I understand that there are people on this platform that are older than me with more life experience. You see what I'm saying? So I don't be on platforms with people my age because they say dumb shit and they talk in circles. So as much as I get laughed at and as much as people say I'm dumb for doing things, I really take certain shit into consideration. I really fucking do. You know what I'm saying? And all I'm saying is, it's because I grew
Why
up
you mad?
traditional. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
You cursing at us and stuff?
No, see, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you motherfuckers go listen today.
I can't even be passionate about how I feel. Look, all I'm saying is like, look, I met the girl. We talked a little bit. She was cool. I was like, yo, I'm gonna slide. I'm gonna come get you, and you ain't got to worry about nothing. She ain't have to worry about nothing. We had fun, and now she talking about, oh, I want to come. I want to pay for the whole thing to come to where you at, and I want to pay for everything that we do. I'm gonna let her believe that until
she said she wants to pay for everything that y'all do.
Yeah, that's what she said, and I'm
Why
like, I'm
would
gonna let her
she say
believe
something like that? She shouldn't be
I don't
saying
know.
that.
You might have your sugar mama on your hand, fella.
I think because she saw how much I was willing to like, just like, because we went to the first place and I just started putting money on the fucking on the table, because I paid
Sometimes
cash.
women do that though because they think you don't have any money and they feel like you might be spending your rent money on them, so they feel a little sorry for you.
No,
and they
no,
think
I didn't think that because my
that
hotel
is
is
what
paid
happens for real.
No, I'm in school. I don't have rent money. I'm in school.
Hey,
I'm
what? Hey, the first is tomorrow. Who paying rent?
I'm not paying rent. That's what y'all keep going to. I'm not paying rent. I'm in a hotel. I'm in trucking school right now. I'm in trucking school. I paid for my hotel. It's paid for already. It's paid for. So all that living expenses shit, it's paid for. All that money is just money. So she said that because she was like, okay, well, next time I'll pay for it. And I was like, you don't got to do that, but if you think you got to do it, okay, cool. I'm going to let her believe that until we actually go out.
All right, but just know though, while you flossing, make sure you can keep that up, because don't be flossing hard and then you can't keep that shit up, because she's gonna be expecting these dates and everything.
Because we didn't even talk about the quality person she is yet, and why I even want to go on a second date with her. You see what I'm saying? Like she asked me.
No, I don't.
Let me say this: if she know you in school and she did it out of consideration, that's a green flag. She might know, think that, like Verva said, she might think you may not have enough in you in school. That's a good thing. That's a good sign for a woman. If she offered, now I wouldn't take it personally, but at least she offered. That says a lot to me.
Yeah. I don't know. So would any woman on here go on a second date with a man who told you that you were going Dutch on the first date, or didn't even tell you that? You just thought because he asked you out, he was gonna pay, and then when the bill comes, he asked for separate checks? Would you go out with him again?
Nope.
Charzay, would you?
Say that again.
So if you went out with a man asked you out, and you went out on a date with him, and you're thinking, he's taking you out, so he's taking you out on a date. But then when the check comes, he asks for separate checks. Would you go out with him again?
Nope, because he asked me out. Nope.
Even if I went on a date and the date went bad and went south and they offered to pay, I still would like, nah, I got it. It's not it wouldn't be no big deal. I wouldn't feel.
Yeah, just never see him again.
It wouldn't even bother me. Some things work out, some things don't. But paying the bill is
that's happened to me before too, dog. It don't work out. Pay for the whole thing and just never see him again. That's all. It ain't got to be no manosphere hoe ass shit. Oh, leave her with the
manosphere hoe ass
bitch ass niggas.
They do be on that whole ass shit.
Yeah, they be on it. But they'll give Kevin Sanders and all these niggas Anton
Oh
Daniel
yeah, they'll cash out
$500
you.
and
Yeah,
$250
right.
and
Yeah.
they super chat them and cash out from all this money, but they don't want to take a woman out.
Charlotte, you already done said it. Say it again, Charlotte.
Shit,
Look,
that's
Oh
some
man.
that shit don't even make
I can't
sense to
break these
me.
big bills, okay? I
Oh,
can't
you
be
don't
breaking
have
these
to.
big
You
bills.
don't have to break any big
You ain't got
bills.
no bills bigger than
Listen,
100, nigga.
I am.
Wait a
Do
minute,
not worry about it.
392. Look, you gonna give us
I just
392.
I am. Don't worry about breaking any bills around me. You can just
Don't
give
worry
me
about
all the large bills, baby. I will take care of those bills for you. I will take that off your hands. You do not have to worry
No,
about the big bills.
I gotta save this. I gotta save this for my sandwich and coffee.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
help you
you
out.
need 100. She want 100 racks. What you gonna
I'm
give
gonna
her?
break the
392?
bills for you, and I'll make sure you have money for your sandwich and your coffee. But I will just hand all the big bills to Mama. I got you. Okay.
Your cheese sandwich. He said you need a
See, you
cheese
got.
sandwich.
I
with
wish
this
I wish I had verbal like you got verbal, nigga. You better capitalize, nigga.
he ain't knowing preach. He's sleeping. It's okay
Man,
though.
didn't you just say you went on a date? About to go on the second one? Why
No,
you
I
worried
did not say that. Oh, you talk about preach.
Not
Oh,
you.
okay.
I'm talking about
Okay.
preach. I'm preach.
Hey, look. Hey,
Didn't you
look.
say
Hey,
you on a
look. Hey,
date?
hold on. Wait a minute.
Hey,
Wait a minute.
look what?
Verbal has a quality that I expressed earlier that I like, and she can talk that shit. And that's the type
Okay,
of shit.
but that ain't who you want to date with, though.
Listen.
Focus on
So
who
just
you wanna
because
date
I
with.
went on one date, don't mean that verbal is off the fucking radar. Okay.
Oh, it sounds to me
But
like
she
they're
giving
choosing
you,
up.
she
Sounds
giving
like they're
you a
choosing
certain
up.
type of.
Listen, I'm not worried about you taking verbal. Trust
I
me, I ain't worried
can't
about it.
have her. I can't have her.
I
She don't
think
want me.
Lady
She
T
don't
done
want
already
me.
put you
She
in your
want
place.
you, Red
So
Riding Hood.
you might want to quit while you ahead.
She want you,
That's
Red
all I'm
Riding Hood.
saying.
She want you. And they just told me Thursday is close, so I might have to change my plans for this weekend. I didn't know Charzay was close in Texas. Where you want to go, Charzay? You want steak? You want seafood? How you want to do this? I'm dead serious.
Now you take that girl out. I ain't trying to give you no pussy. She is.
She said that 3-incher ain't gonna work for her. Preach.
Hey, look, hold on. I never said I wanted pussy. I said where you want to go.
Okay, well he is a young tender now.
Nah, he my son age. I can't do that shit. Like
So how young, Charzay?
Now they have to be like 40 past 40 something, like 46 something like that. Not no 30.
Okay.
I am.
Yeah,
I
that's
am.
my
You
son.
Verbal got that motherfucker snapping turtle.
Oh
okay.
God.
Oh my God.
Verbal got the snapping turtle. You. All right.
This girl might be your soulmate. Go and work it out with her and see how it go.
She ain't gonna be my damn soulmate. We having fun.
Wait, she might. Shoot, you never know.
We already had that conversation. We having fun.
Well, yeah, that's what me and my husband thought too.
Yeah.
Notice I said husband. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Them best
So why you
ones
talking to I
be
am
starting
like
like
that
that. Cause I
Why you
don't have a
talking to I am
husband
like
anymore.
All right then. So what you mean? You keep bringing his name up. He irrelevant.
Because he's not irrelevant, boo boo. What the hell are you talking
Yeah,
about? Don't make me take your head off. Now we was having a nice conversation.
You done did it before.
My
but
husband
her
is not
husband
irrelevant.
is deceased, so he gonna always be irrelevant. He was her husband.
Yes, and my best friend. So don't even try it.
Again, I am you fucking up because verbal got that snapping turtle, and you acting scared, nigga.
I don't
Verbal
think I
got
am scared. Don't be talking about my boy like that. That's my boy. I am.
Turtle.
I am a scared.
I am scared.
No, I am ain't scared.
You scared. You scared of verbal. You know she gonna put that thing on you. She gonna put that snapping turtle on you, and you gonna know
Preach,
what
you better worry about you and your situation. Preach.
I am ain't
You better worry
scared.
about you and your
That's what I
situation,
said. I
okay?
am ain't scared.
Don't speak
I
for
am
me.
is
Speak for
scared.
yourself, all right?
I think I'm the one that's
Nah,
gonna be
you
scared.
run before, right?
Verbal, go
You up
handle
here
that.
speaking
You
on
run
a
before
woman's
I am
vagina you
would.
ain't
I
never
am ain't
even
running
seen.
nowhere.
That part.
You up
Go
here speaking on a
handle
woman's
that.
vagina you ain't
I
never seen or had. You done fucked
That
up already.
part.
Even if I
That
was
part.
scared.
I am. That
Come
part.
on, man. Hey, we in 2 different classes, so
Got
we
that
just
right.
letting you talk. Okay, you gonna talk yourself out of the new girl you with.
She's not gonna hit it. Shit, and if she does, we still gonna have fun.
She could be listening
No,
to
I'm
you right
talking about.
now.
I'm talking about when you do talk to her, she gonna be like, shit. She might not even
Don't
show
you
up to the
like
next
her?
day, nigga.
Priest, don't you like her?
She okay. She all right.
No.
He don't like her.
Yeah, he's saying she okay. Was
She not a 6.
Thank you, I am. See, now we on the same page, bro. But
No,
that
we
don't
not,
mean I ain't
because if you
gonna
don't
take her.
like her, then why you going out with her on the second date?
Yeah, if you don't
Because-
like her.
Because I like the company
So
of
now
a
you
woman.
wasting her
She's
time
sweet.
and your time.
I like her
Oh, so you
personality.
using her.
But
So
she,
you using her then.
but she might start liking you. You know, don't if you ain't intend to fool with her, leave her alone.
Now,
Right.
if she start liking me, like start blowing my phone up, I'll cut it off. If I feel like I'm gonna hurt somebody, I'll cut it off.
Hey, what up? Hey, what up, Bomb Squad?
I
Hey,
ain't feeling.
fool.
Don't come up here with that
Y'all
shit.
know Verbal got that snapping turtle.
Man, what I do, Shazay?
I'm just telling you before you start.
Hey, what's your fine ass? Hey, cut it out.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I ain't got nothing to say.
What you
I
want?
tried.
What you want, Philly boy?
Hey, Miss
Y'all
Burley.
need to stop messing with me. I'm young.
Hello.
Stop messing with me.
You ain't that young.
Nah, what's up, Miss Burley? You're fine
Yeah,
ass too.
just don't mess with that
Hello.
girl feelings. Preach. Don't do that.
Oh, preach up here. What up, little nigga?
And then y'all be hollering about she's a modern woman. She this and that. Shit, fuck. You don't like her, then don't be hanging around.
Hey.
Just because you bored.
Hey, why you
Mm-hmm.
going on me, Miss Shazay? What I do?
I just said don't come up here with that fucking up shit. Cause you
Oh
know
yeah.
that's all I say. You know how you do.
Yeah, okay.
You get amnesia and start tripping.
Right.
Yeah, don't get the tripping on Shazay. That's the thick auntie. We protect her around these parts.
Oh yeah. That's my baby girl. Even though she older, Shazay, cool people, man.
Well,
I was Shazay, I
I'm-
was worried about you today, man, and that.
Oh,
He said he was thinking about you.
no, I almost had an accident today. We got
Right.
ice out here at a coyote. Shit. A coyote was just standing on the freeway.
Oh, you saw
Shazay,
that coyote?
you remember Shazay?
Huh?
Shazay, y'all never had bad weather like that though, right?
Hey, you know,
Nah,
you
we
guys know
just-
what I'm happy about? I want to tell y'all what I'm so happy and excited
I'm in
about.
Joshua. You must
You
be
gonna
in
call me this
Alvarado
weekend?
or Burleson.
Yeah, who me?
Yeah, you.
No, I'm talking
I'm
about Charlie.
sorry, girl. It was a mess this weekend, and you know I was in the emergency room. I'm
Oh,
Oh
sorry.
yeah, I know. I was
What
talking about last
happened?
weekend, but yeah,
What
yeah.
happened?
Blood
I'm
pressure
sorry.
for
I'm
new
gonna call you.
medication.
Yeah, I had some medication, and then it just I had a bad reaction. My chest got tight. I felt like I couldn't breathe. My arm was tingling. It was just a mess.
Dang,
I thought I
Rebel,
was
you
gonna die. It was scary.
That's what happened to me. But what they said the problem was, because I thought I was having a heart attack, but I didn't go to the doctor. What
You
was
didn't
yours?
go?
No, I didn't go.
I just went, and they it was just a bad reaction to the medication that I had.
Oh,
And
And
they
they told her to cut down her YouTube usage.
they well, that's what my doctor when they heard about them saying that I had high blood pressure, they were like, yeah, mom, see, on that YouTube and stuff. I was like, I'm like, I haven't even been on there lately.
No,
But
verbal. Is that what it was? You had high
Nikki,
blood
stop it. Your papa
well,
gonna
my
say,
blood pressure was high, from that. I don't know. It just
It's
went
just
high, probably
reaction from
because
the
I also
medication.
had, yeah, and then my anxiety went up because I get anxiety, so I probably had like a panic attack at the same time
Yeah.
because I was like, oh my God,
You didn't know
what's
what was
happening?
going on, and so you started getting.
Yeah, because I literally got in the bed. It was like 11:30. I was gonna go to sleep, and then I had to get up about 12 o'clock. I was like, nah, I gotta go to this emergency room. So
Right.
I did that, and yeah, it was.
You drove yourself, or your daughter went with you?
No, one of my friends came and got me.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh yeah, where was you at?
huh?
All
Where was
right.
I am?
Hey, Verbal, you know you're in my top 5, man.
Where was
I
I am?
am.
Should have been there for you.
I am. You know
Top
how
five?
I am. How you feel about that, man? Verbal in my top 5, man.
Right. Where was you at? I am. You supposed to be there for your girl, bro. What the fuck, bro?
I am don't care about me. He just be neglecting me and stuff.
That's
No.
fucked up. I am. She
I
over here
know.
pouring
I'm
her
trying to give
heart
him
out.
all my love, and he just keeps neglecting me. And
She
Verbal,
I wanna.
wear big ass hoodies and just be all too super cool.
Too cool
Your
for
girl
school.
in danger. She in grave danger.
All right, Verbal. I don't want you to be sucking your thumb now. Wow.
Hey, I am. My hugs are everything, man. Once I give Verbal a hug, man, it's over. Bro.
You gonna lose it. You gonna lose it. I am. You know she got that snapper, Charlotte.
Yeah,
Nigga,
Verbal in my
hey,
top
neither one of
5,
you niggas
nigga.
got a chance with Verbal.
Now,
You got the
and that.
you got the raccoon eyes.
That part.
Baby Aries Spears, nigga. And then you got
God damn.
lazy
You told some
eyes, cold
competition. Now
eyes,
he
nigga
wanna
over
talk,
here.
nah,
Like,
nigga.
come on.
You should have been there when it counted,
Not the
nigga.
lazy eye.
Yeah, Verbal in my top 5, dog.
Look,
Cut it
Baby
out.
Spears, baby Aries Spears. Hey, if you can get her, then you can get her. Then. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a hater. Go on and shoot your shot.
I'm just trying to make
Go
it
on and
fair,
shoot your
man.
shot.
I'm trying to make
Just
it
don't
fair.
bring her to LA and be looking for a nigga named Randy SoCal while she in the goddamn hotel room and shit,
Oh,
okay?
nah.
Don't do no more shit like that, all right? Okay.
Verbal, no, I ain't that type of nigga, man. I ain't that type, man. I'm just telling you, Slim. That's top 5 right there, dog.
I be trying to give
Oh, you
IM
from
some of this
you from
banana
Maryland too,
pudding.
huh?
I
Cuz?
got banana pudding, y'all. I'm trying to give IM some of this banana pudding. No, but
Damn,
seriously,
man.
real
She trying to give you
banana
that
pudding.
snapper
Real
tongue.
banana
Hey, you
pudding.
running.
I am. You don't like banana pudding?
You don't like banana
She trying to give you that snapper tongue, and you running.
No,
Oh.
she said banana pudding. Okay.
Banana
Ooh.
pudding.
I want some
Ooh.
goddamn banana pudding. I need
Said
to start
black
looking at them
dog.
chocolates.
Remember, you supposed to say black pudding. Remember,
I know you supposed to. Yes, them
WB
chocolate.
had that song called Black Pudding.
I need some candy right now too.
Girl, them
Goddamn.
chocolates, but you playing, I would have been had you your chocolate. Like, you don't understand. I have to do this. I have to do this. And I don't like when I offer to give my friends something or do something for my friends and they play around with me.
I'm about to go do
okay?
it right now. Okay,
Please
right
do.
now on my
Thank
phone.
you.
Let me,
Verbal, why
Thank
you
you.
running?
let me look.
I
now.
am. Why is you running from that snapper tongue?
Oh, Bomb, you behind because I just bought my seeds candy. See?
You did?
Did you
Oh,
did
I
you
sure
taste
did.
did you taste it? Did you get to taste it yet?
Oh no, it's coming this way.
It's coming,
We know
right?
I am. We know
Yes.
I am.
I got a custom made one too. So,
That's
yeah.
what you do. And I told, but this is what I told her for everybody to know. She's supposed to go on there, pick all her chocolates that she thinks she likes and looks good. And I'm going to, that's my present to her. I want to give her a gift. What's the problem?
There's no problem. I just did.
Well, you're acting
I'm
like
doing
it's a problem.
I'm doing it
You're
right
moving too
now.
slow,
I'm doing it
Bomb.
right now.
Hey, Bombs,
So where do I go
Cherry.
to the box chocolates, gift sets, truffles, and soft
Whatever you want. I don't care. Whatever you want.
Bomb
Just pick
Cherry.
whatever you want.
What is gonna take me to real Kira in, man?
Where I am at? Where you at? I am.
What Kira? What you said about Kira?
And I got all the women over here, right? So what it's gonna take me
You
to
got
real?
all the
ain't
women
got
over
nothing.
here.
Yeah, what
You
it's
ain't
gonna
got
take me to
nothing.
real Kira in?
Kira ain't gonna get with you. I can tell
ain't
you
got
that now.
shit.
I'm asking Bomb Cherry.
Well,
the
you gotta
question.
ask Kira. What you asking me about Kira?
Talk to
bro?
Kira.
Right.
Like what you think I'm over here
What the
selling?
fuck? You think I got a madam or something? Fuck you, big
No,
Billy Boy.
God damn, that was so cold. But listen,
Man,
I'm not selling no women over here, y'all.
Yeah, she ain't Austin Harlem. She ain't trying.
nah, I just asked a question. You know what I mean?
But ask her, Kira, right there. But don't you have a woman? So see,
Hey,
that's
hey,
why a woman,
Monterey,
a
whoa,
young lady.
whoa,
Wait a minute,
whoa.
a young lady like
Don't you
Kira,
ever
right,
talk about my
is get
business
her.
over here.
What?
Trey, don't you ever talk about my
Don't tell
business
Bob
over
Cherry.
here.
Talk about your what?
Don't
What
talk
to
about
do,
my
my
business,
nigga.
lady.
If you're coming up here
You the one that
fraudulent,
told everybody you got a
Lady.
woman. What the hell?
Man,
But anyway, this is the thing.
we
See how
got the cool, man.
y'all when y'all go for
finna get
Kira, like
mad,
when
bro.
y'all do that, right? And these young women see it, they don't trust you men. And so that's why you will end up with women who just not willing to trust you enough to really have real conversations. So I understand Kira, not answering questions and things like that, because she just be like, if it just all the women, she would answer the question. But when men, she
don't trust y'all. And
No, she know y'all full of shit. That's
yeah,
why.
and she has good reason to. Okay,
Yes,
not to
she
trust
do.
y'all. I don't
Yeah.
trust y'all
And
neither,
they
but y'all
fucking
can't
it up.
touch
They
me.
fucking it up for niggas that preach. And I
I'm gonna have
am
y'all
over
on a
here.
rolly roll right here.
I'm a
Y'all ain't
real
gonna get
Kira.
me.
I'm a
Get
real
that
Kira,
snapping
and that's my final goal over here.
Y'all had got me
Finish.
before, but I learned how y'all move. So I got something for y'all. Try it with
And
me.
I've learned.
Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna be really nice to I am though.
Because I am
why
a
you
nice
running?
guy. I hope
Why you running like that?
I am.
Verbal,
I did
Verbal,
tell her you
you're a
was a
beautiful
nice guy,
person.
right? But if you messed it up, okay, then I'm gonna have to beat you up too. You gonna get beat
Who,
up
me?
by her?
Who,
No,
me?
her. No, him.
Oh,
I
him?
am. Yeah.
I
If he
am playing.
No,
end
you
up
said it right.
proving
You're gonna
me,
have to
if
get
you
verbal
end up
because she
proving
acting
me
bad.
wrong, because I gave you a stamp of approval, goddammit.
I am. I'm playing your
When
cards
Verbal mess
right,
up, I'm gonna
man.
call you. I'm like, Bonnie, better come get this Scorpio. You better come get her.
I just want to have fun. I'm not trying to marry the guy.
Right.
Okay, that's even better. That's even better.
But maybe, y'all, maybe he's
movie.
trying to marry me though.
Nothing wrong with it. Look, we got two adults whose kids are grown, and y'all got the ability to travel.
Yeah.
Man,
Y'all just need to go ahead and make that hotel room stanky one time.
Stanky?
Why they gotta talk about a hotel with
My
grown
bad.
people go figure that shit out?
The law.
That's
If
gross.
your hotel room is stanky, nigga, your body is
Thank
stanky.
you,
Your
thank
hygiene
you.
is
I don't
Come
make
on,
nothing
man.
stanky. You sound like a
I don't know
nasty
about
nigga. You sound nasty.
Yeah.
You need to wash your ass.
That's why I'm
Yeah,
getting
that means your dick
I
stinks.
am very nasty.
Nah, I am got the power right now. All right.
Yeah, I am got it. You got it, G. I'm just trying to fuck
If
with
some
you.
woman
You
in
got
there
it.
stinking,
You got
something
it.
wrong
Don't
with
be
her. The
jealous.
bitch ain't got
Don't be
files.
jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. It's
Yeah, I'm
okay.
jealous. I need the time. I
Niggas
wish
walking around here
I
with
had
smelly
verbal
ass
like
balls and shit.
Yeah, stinking.
I'm jealous.
Balls
I'm
smell
jealous.
like sweaty and all that
I
shit.
know. I just smelled them. I just did the smell check, and it's not good enough for verbal. But I am. You got this, bro. I want you to make sure you send that. You hit a home run.
Hey, for real, have you been sipping today?
I've been. I'm off. It snowed in Texas. The snow's bad. We got this
That ain't what I
slushy.
asked you, nigga. I said, have you been
Right.
sipping?
He went all around the bend.
Right.
So I'm off. So I'm off class today. We got a free day, so I've been drinking a
you been
little bit.
sipping?
Okay, so you took a long time to
That
get
It's supposed
there.
to ice some more. I told him if it be icy, I ain't going out there in the ice. I almost got hit by a coyote shit. No.
Charze, that's coyote that's dead on the road. That shit is right on the way to Alvarado. That's what I'm saying.
Damn, so
I
be
am in
careful out there,
Joshua.
man.
You're next to where is you? I'm close to you. I don't want you to say where you at on the internet, but I'm in Joshua, so you got to be near there. I'm close to you.
Charze, y'all don't drive like we drive on the East Coast, man. Like that weather Y'all not used to this shit.
What are chews? What do chews mean? Like I know with nuts, like in the they got something called milk chocolate,
like
nuts and
nougat.
chews.
Like a soft chew, like nugget and caramel or something like that.
Oh, okay.
I mean nougat. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, nougat. Nougat's good. Nougat's that's
Oh
that,
yes,
it's
girl.
got
Listen,
caramel,
get
but it's
if you like the
stringy.
nuts,
It's
the
stringy.
I like the nuts and chews bomb. If you like caramel, nougat, and nuts with delicious chocolate, get nuts and chews. And then there's this one, and there's this polar bear. It's called a polar bear. That's why I asked you the other day if you like white chocolate, but it's premium white chocolate. So it is so freaking good. Like it's premium white chocolate. It's not like white chocolate Hershey bar that you buy at the liquor store. None of that chocolate is like that.
Yeah, I had white
And
chocolate
it's
before.
so good.
Is it?
Hey, Bomb
Man,
Cherry,
they got
Yes.
so many options. I see peanut butter, which I love
Yes.
too. I love
Girl, just load up your box. Get you a box, load up your box, and
It's Girl Scout cookie time.
And Bomb
It's
a
Girl
sweet
Scout
tooth.
cookie time. So it's time to get all
yes,
the good
that's what
cookies.
I'm saying. I know she's gonna love this box. Like she hasn't had
She got a
See's
sweet
candy.
tooth.
It's
I
premium
do.
candy.
I love chocolate too,
It's
but I don't
really
know where to
good.
see no box.
Bomb Cherry, can you answer me a question? Like,
Leaky gonna eat it all up.
it's
Me
talk.
and
I was about to say her and Leaky gonna share.
And you know what? If I'm like, sometimes I'll just take one piece right before I go to bed and bite into it, and it's just the most delicious thing. Like
It's that kind of
Put
good,
your daddy,
Verbal?
put your
yes,
papa phone.
it's so
Your daddy
good.
calling your papa phone.
Bomb
And
Cherry,
Kier,
I
you've never
watch.
had
Bomb
C's
Cherry, I
Who
got a
watches
question
that?
for you.
Does Papa's watch
Girl,
or your
just
daddy's
wait.
watch?
Here,
I've
just
heard of
wait.
them.
Hey,
When is it coming?
your son got a watch.
Thursday.
Oh
Okay,
no,
you
no,
gotta-
Trying to break it. You talking about you know?
Okay, you gotta call me and tell me how you feel about that chocolate, okay?
Bomb, I got a question for you. It's off the topic.
Mhm.
How is Newark, Delaware?
What you mean? How is it?
Oh no, I'm asking you because I was looking at a house around that area.
In what part of Newark? Newark is huge.
Okay, no, Delaware is that I
How
can run
much
through.
house costs capping that, nigga?
What?
I can run through Delaware in 10 minutes, but
No, you cannot.
no. Okay.
That's right. You
How
can
much
only
does your
run
house
through Delaware.
cost?
Wait,
Capping ass nigga.
hello.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
run. You can only run through Delaware in 10 minutes if you on 95. You only
That's
touching a little tiny bit, but it takes
exactly.
you over an hour to get through Delaware. If you go from Lower Delaware, which is Wilmington, all the way through North Delaware, which will take you closer to DC. Delaware is small, but stop making it seem like it's that small. So Newark is big.
That's a bad joke. But listen, yeah, I was looking at a house in Newark.
Are you talking about Newark where the universities are? Are you talking about Newark?
Yeah, and it
He's
looked like
trolling.
it
He's
was.
lying.
It looked like
How
it was
much does the
around.
house cost?
It was like 300,000 around that.
I'm gonna Google it right now. What's the address?
Yeah, give me if you tell me like what's the street name and
Because it
I'll
sounds
tell
like
you.
for information. Now,
Because
like
Oh no,
Newark,
no. I was just investigating, looking at. I
yeah,
don't know too much
investigate
about Delaware.
exactly. You trolling? What the fuck?
well,
What
I
the fuck are you
understand if he's
talking
looking
about?
for
I
a
asked
place.
Bomb a
He did
serious
tell me he was gonna be
question.
looking for a place before. He did tell me that in Delaware. But Newark, it's
That don't mean
weird the
that.
way
He
they
a
got
troll.
the way they got Newark. What's wrong?
I'm listening, Bomb. I'm listening.
Yeah, they got Newark, which is over there where the university is. But
Right,
then there's
right.
another area of Newark, which is off of Route 40, which is in
Okay.
Bear area. And so if it's in the Bear area in Newark, then I'm gonna tell you, no, don't do it.
It
I
looked like
used to live there. No?
It looked like the university is around there, Delaware University.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Newark is big.
Okay.
By the school community. Listen,
Yeah,
Newark has
it's
the highest
a
I'm
university
talking to a
community.
Delaware resident. I'm not talking to you, Slim.
Listen, you from Maryland. You calling me Slim is understandable. Listen, Newark has the highest concentration of
And
Bloods
nigga,
and
you
Crips.
from Silver Spring, nigga. I been there, done that. Got the T-shirt. Grew up there. You understand?
But that don't really
I'm
mean
from
nothing to me.
DC, nigga.
Still,
Where you
still
from?
sound like everything you're saying is inconsistent.
Why are
You
you two
asking
men
questions.
fussing back and forth? He asked me a
I'm not
question
fucking
about
with
an
this man.
area.
I just feel like what he's saying is weird, and I'm asking him, and he's getting mad about it.
Yeah, but he was asking me, and I was just gonna give him the answer.
Yeah.
Yes, Newark is where the university is. It's a university city. So, and it's big. Wilmington is big. Wilmington is huge, by the way.
Wilmington, yeah.
I mean, considering Philadelphia, will Wilmington compare? No, but it is a big. Wilmington is big.
Right. Got it.
Wilmington
And then
goes all the way.
From a gangster Maryland shit to
Yeah,
some
thank you,
regular
man.
like
Man,
other
I
like
can't
Bomb.
joint.
Do you just like to just make it easy? You can just choose a box that they just put assorted ones, nuts and chews. If you like nuts, if you like caramel, nougats, nuts, and chocolate, the nuts and chews will cover all of that. Or you can just how did you do it? Did you pick each candy?
You can see. I don't see where it says like a pick each candy. What do we do? The custom mix or?
Yeah, custom.
Oh, okay. Let me see custom mix. And then they only give me. Wait.
Verbal.
They only give me two choices. Look like.
I am.
No, it should
Notice
be in
handle
categories.
the nuts and
Verbal
creams
and
real well.
verbal and Kara. What type of candy y'all like, man? I gotta get my ladies right, man.
I see where I could choose
And
a
Valentine's
mix,
Day
a
coming up.
custom mix, or a custom mix heart.
Let me see.
And then when I go to the heart, then they
The
ask me.
heart is for the Valentine's box.
Yeah, for the Valentine's box.
But so if,
I'm on the
with
website now.
And then after that, I could choose 1 pound, 2 pound, 3 pound, all that, right? Then let me see what it says. Oh, and this is where. Okay, now I do see. Okay, so
Yeah, if you select the box, it'll take you to all candy.
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna,
see
I'm,
the
gonna send
different-
I'm gonna send all my ladies some candy, man. Where we
When
Wow,
you
they
gonna
got
buy
a-
that house? When you gonna buy that house and where's that?
Man, nigga, I said I was lucky. All right.
Your voice changes from Maryland nigga to a metrosexual nigga. And I'm not trying to be like insensitive. I'm just saying your voice changed from a Maryland nigga to a soft nigga. My voice don't change to no soft
And
nigga ever.
nigga, I would box you the fuck out of here. You
I
hear me?
love that.
You're
I love
not.
that
You're
conversation.
not
My
on
name is
any
Preach.
type of level.
They got a
Nigga,
birthday cake.
nigga, you went to
chocolate?
the Air Force for one goddamn day.
Yeah, let me
You
see.
hear me? One goddamn day. You went to where? And
Went to
call
where?
yourself a military
My name
nigga?
is Preach.
What
Listen,
are
my name
y'all
is
talking
Preach.
about?
My name is Preach on Instagram.
Nigga, yeah,
Nah, you got two drunk niggas arguing.
No,
About
I'm not
nothing.
sure what's
Yeah.
going on right now.
I feel like he a troll, and I feel like he fucking with
About
Bomb, and I
nothing.
don't like that shit. My name is Preach on Instagram. Find me, nigga. You talk about boxing, you talk about fighting. I like to do that. I like
I
to
don't
fight.
need to find you, nigga.
Why y'all?
Nigga,
Why is you fight always
Let's stop
fighting,
talking
silly?
about violence.
Man,
Let's
nigga,
stop
I
talking
don't
about
box or
violence
fight,
on the
nigga. I
internet.
shoot,
Let's stop
nigga.
talking
Oh,
about violence on the internet.
Get it off. Get it
Find
off.
me on Instagram.
They
Hey,
got
we
something
gonna
called
slow,
apple
nigga.
pie truffle, man.
I'm gonna do you like I do every other
Key
nigga on the
lime.
internet.
That
Find
is
me
so
in a private
good
conversation.
because the inside is it's how do I
pipe the
say
fuck
it's more
down.
it's kind of creamy,
That's
but
what
it's
it
not
is. I'm him,
too
nigga.
soft.
For real.
It's
nigga.
kind of thick, but it's not as
Nigga, I
thick
was
as a
trash.
nougat. And then the inside tastes like apple pie. And then they
Yeah.
have one that tastes like lemon on the inside. They
Yeah, I
got the
saw
lemon
that.
one. That lemon one is really good
Key
too.
lime, key lime.
Oh God, yeah, the key lime. Oh, so
Then they got a
yummy, so
pineapple one.
delicious. It's so good.
Damn. They got so many choices.
Wow,
I
you
never.
would get your whole life.
They do.
Blueberry truffle. Milk divinity. That sounds good. What the hell is in that?
And you hear
Walnuts.
you hear the ladies what they want, man. These
Don't
ladies
get
got a
so.
sweet too.
I'm gonna get almond truffle next time. That looks good.
Find me on Instagram so we can have a private conversation about what you was talking about boxing and all that. We're not going to talk about violence on the internet so it can be replayed. So a district attorney can lock me up, nigga.
You really want to box?
Listen, I'm done talking to you about violence on the internet. Find
What
me
is
on
wrong with you
Instagram
guys?
so
This
we
is
can have a
not
private
hot.
conversation.
I
This
have
is
never,
And
not.
I'm done.
There's
I have
nothing
never
about
said
this
nothing violent,
conversation that is
I'm
sexy at
brother.
all.
done. My name is
I have
Preach.
You
never
niggas
said
care
My name is
too
nothing
much
Preach
violent.
on
about
Instagram.
talking to each other. It's
My
just
name is Preach on
ridiculous.
Instagram.
What is this
My name is
shit?
Preach on
Nigga,
Instagram.
keep drinking, man, and sober up your dreams. Like,
Blame it
yeah,
on the
if
liquor. Turn into a
if
bitch.
you see me in
But you
person,
said
you
you said it.
would never talk to me like you're talking
Then
right
make
now.
it a reality.
Okay,
That's what I don't
you would
understand about
never
these
talk
niggas.
like that, nigga. I'm one free flight away from you. Where
But
you
look,
at?
I don't know
Then
why
make it
we got too
happen, my
many.
nigga.
What is
Make
I'm
going
it
one
on?
free flight away from you,
Make
nigga.
my
I get
dreams come
around,
true.
nigga.
That's fine. Make it happen. I
And
can
you
get
want me
you
to
Listen,
give
I
you
don't
no
want that.
fucking example?
Listen, I don't stop it. God damn.
And
I
yes,
feel like you a
man.
troll and I feel like you talking dumb shit.
You got two winos and shit drunk.
I am. You scared of
I'm
pussy.
not.
This
I'm
woman's
not.
throwing
I
pussy
am.
at you, and you got a shirt on talking about you don't want it. So let's not talk
Oh
about
my
you. No more.
god.
We talking about this nigga that want to fight.
Niggas drunk and arguing.
That's what I
Nah, I
want to talk
never
about.
said I wanted that. I never said I wanted to fight you, fam.
But let's
Preach
really
said
get
I
into it.
am
Let's
you.
really get into it. Let's really get into it. We're gonna talk about masculine shit. Let's
I
really
am.
get
I
into
never
it.
said I wanted to fight
Oh
this
my
guy. What is he
God.
Let's
talking
really
about?
get into it. Let's get
Listen,
off the internet. Let's get off the
hey,
internet. I'm giving you a chance to find me personally on my
hey,
personal
big,
website. Hit
hey,
me on
big dog. I'm
Instagram.
gonna let you live.
Stop talking to me. Stop talking
That's
to me.
what
Hit
I
me on
am gonna
Instagram.
do. I'm gonna let you
Y'all ain't
live.
gonna
Okay, hit me
do
on
shit.
Instagram.
How did this even
Hit me on
happen?
Instagram.
What is this
Man,
about?
If you don't hit me on Instagram, you a bitch. How about that? Hit me on
Okay,
Instagram, or
okay,
you a bitch.
okay.
Y'all
I'll
trying
be
to
Okay.
add to y'all.
I'll
This
be
is
there.
crazy.
I'll be there.
Y'all trying to.
Enough. Okay, he'll
Trying
be
to add
there.
to their
Great.
followers, Bomb.
No, that's.
I don't clout chase. I got 400 subscribers. I've been had that for a year. I don't give a fuck about YouTube, Instagram, none of that. I want to punch a nigga in the face that's talking crazy. Find me on
Nigga,
Instagram.
first of all, you talk too much. Why the fuck would
You
I ever?
talk too much.
Why
I
the fuck
understand
would
that,
I
bro.
ever come
I
around
feel
you?
you, bro.
You
But you talk
too much.
crazy though. You talk crazy.
Right.
You's a troll. You not asking real questions. You is
I'm
over here
born.
trolling
I'm built
in a
like that.
fucked up way.
I can talk how I talk, nigga.
You can talk, yeah,
Fuck
but
out
I
of
can
here.
sense it and I see it for what it is, and I'm calling
Yeah.
you out for it, and you acting like it's not what it is, bro.
It's not what it is, though.
Man, drunk or sober,
Y'all sure know
I
how
see
to
it for what
dry
it
up a
is,
pum
nigga.
pum.
I'm not worried about your
Y'all
shit.
know how to dry up a pum
Him is the
pum.
one that's supposed to be making your
The
shit
verbal
wet,
is
and he's
not
scared of
me.
your
I'm
shit.
just
So
saying.
that's dead.
I'm just making a
this other
statement.
nigga need to hit me on Instagram outside
Man,
of this
these
shit, because I'm not
ladies
trying
over
to
here
incriminate
talking
I'm
about what
talking
myself.
for
they like,
all the
man. I don't want to
women,
hear what the
all
fuck
of the
you got
women,
going on,
all
nigga.
of us.
These ladies over here talking about what they like. Let's continue,
Niggas
Bomb
keep diverting from the
and
real
verbal.
conversation. What I'm trying to say, and what I'm trying to say is, nigga, hit me on Instagram so we
Nah.
can talk about that boxing you was talking about, because I like to
Okay,
fight.
we heard you.
Okay,
We
so
heard
let me
you.
tell you what
Goodbye.
the problem is. Preach likes to be, again, the center of attention, and Preach does not like when another rooster hits the hen house. He doesn't like that. So another rooster hit the. See, he's not too worried about I am, because I am is the strong silent type. He only speaks when necessary. But when another man comes on here who's got a motor mouth, Preach can't handle that. He gets upset. So you're two motor mouths jockeying for position right now.
I'm
And
not
you need to
jockeying
stop.
for a motherfucking thing. I'm saying that this dude sounds like
I'm
a
in
troll,
position. I'm
and
in
he's
position.
asking
Like,
Bomb information that's really not relevant to anything. He just wants to get information. I know how trolls work. Then the nigga talked about boxing. I like that. I like the fight. So if you think I'm pussy,
nigga,
find
you
out in real
cannot.
life.
I'm from the land of boxing. You cannot.
Don't tell me where you're from. I don't care about that.
Knock it off, nigga.
Find me on.
Look at my time stamp, nigga. I'm a whole fucking Marine over here. You understand? I
don't care about that.
Knock
I
it off,
fought
dog.
Marines when I was in the Air Force because
Knock
they
it.
thought they were tougher than us.
Knock it off. Can I tell you to
I'm
stop
not knocking nothing off. Find me on Instagram. Talk to me personally, and let's figure it out.
it? Okay, I will
That's
do that.
what I'm saying to you.
I will. I
Can we
will
not
do that.
do that? You
I
just
will do
said that you were in the military, so you're a bitch if you don't contact me personally. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I will do that.
All right. All right. Thank you.
Let these ladies talk about their eats, man. Bomb Cherry got a Bomb Cherry. What you got going on over there? You like the ones with the nuts and all of that?
Yeah, I like the ones with the nuts. That's the ones I'm choosing.
Okay,
Like,
but because you know we got the one in the mall, right?
A Seeds candy?
Yeah, is that not that one. What
What the
one
hell
we
are
got
you
up,
talking about?
up north? No,
Thank you,
no,
baby.
I picture you looking at a store or something online, right?
Hey, look at your
Yeah, but she said that she had never heard about Seeds Candy until I mentioned it to her.
Nah, but
There's no Seeds candy up
because
here.
it's not around
She
here.
said there's never
So
one,
then
right?
so what you talking about then, dude? When you say there's one in the mall?
She ain't
we
talking
got
about a
the
damn
nuts and
thing like
whatever
I've
they
been
call
saying,
it
even
in the
Kevin.
mall,
And
in our
nigga,
mall.
I
Oh,
can't hear
damn.
neither
I'm
one
a,
of y'all.
Nigga, man.
Now what you said, Philly? What about the
No,
mall?
we got the nuts and whatever candy up here in our malls and stuff. We don't have what Verbal's talking about.
Okay, so what that got to do with what we talking about then? Why you telling me
Oh
what
no,
your mall got?
not a damn thing. Not a
Uh,
damn thing.
I don't live where you
That's
live.
why he went from a gangster Maryland accent to a homosexual accent. Then he talked about he want a box, and now he's scared. Nigga, hit me on Instagram and let's figure it out, nigga.
What's up?
Nigga, you from Silver
Can you
Spring,
please,
Maryland, the suburbs of
hit him on
DC.
Instagram so he
You
can
Yeah,
stop
understand
hit
that?
me on
begging you to do
Instagram
it?
so we can
Like,
figure it out.
please,
Let's figure
please
this
go to
out.
Instagram and figure it out, please.
Yeah,
Please.
let's figure it out.
Yeah,
Because you
What's
don't
up?
sound legit, nigga. You sound like you trying to ask her a bunch of dumbass questions.
Nigga,
That's not
What's a
what you
bean?
do.
I am from DC. You understand that?
I don't give a
I'm
fuck
one of the
where
best
you say you
basketball
from,
players
nigga. I
in
don't
my
give a fuck
era in the
about none of that.
1990s.
I
You
don't give a
understand
fuck
that?
about none of that.
Do you
Nigga, I
do you
don't give a
understand
fuck
who the
about
fuck
none
I
of
am,
that.
nigga?
So this is what happens when Preach gets
Oh,
drunk. He gets mean. He wants to fight.
Yeah, men, not women.
That's
Nigga,
not,
Men.
well, that's not completely
nigga,
true.
your
Girl,
whole
that's what
That's
it
not
is.
true.
your whole
That's
closet
not completely
doesn't have
true.
my demeanor
But
on
that
it,
ain't true at
nigga.
all, Verbal.
I was just
Don't
trying to be
say it.
nice.
I know what you was trying to do. Scorpios, we don't
I'm
do
trying
that.
to
We
be
call it
nice
what
to
it
that
is.
Okay,
nigga,
you're right.
man. That
Mama
nigga don't
Kier
know
has
where the fuck
spoken.
who the fuck I am.
I told the woman I
Kiera,
want to
did
fight
I?
her. What y'all trying to say? I told the woman I want to fight her. What y'all trying to say?
And nigga, you drunk. You wanted to be all about you on this panel, like.
But it's not about being all about me. You're asking Bomb stupid ass fucking questions that she doesn't even understand.
Okay,
The things that you're
can
asking don't
can
make
I
sense.
listen? Can I apologize to you because I asked
Yeah,
Bomb a stupid
apologize to me and apologize to Bomb because you're
because
asking
I
her
asked
stupid
Bomb a
shit that's
stupid
not leading
question,
nowhere.
as you think.
And then when I addressed it, you said something about boxing. I like to fight. So let's figure it out. And then when I said let's figure it
Nigga,
out, people try to paint me as a crazy
you
person.
don't want to scrap with niggas like me. You understand that?
Brother,
Do you
you
understand
keep
that?
saying that, but I'm
All
not
right,
worried about that.
all right.
I will sign a you want me to sign a waiver? You want me to sign a waiver?
I guess because it's Tuesday night, we can't be grown and sexy, huh? We got to be ignorant in this
yeah,
bitch
I'm
tonight.
not sure what's going on.
If you talking some tough shit,
Hey,
I will
these
sign a
dudes sound
waiver.
like Rex kids. They
I'm
sound
trying
like
to hear
kids of
Nikki
Rex.
right now.
Rex
We
kids,
do.
I am. You're scared of
I
pussy.
am. You're
You're
right.
scared of pussy that's getting
This
thrown
shit
at you.
sounds
So
childish.
let's cut you
Well,
out the conversation.
first of all, hold on. Let's back it up.
Hold on.
Rex
is a
excuse
reckless
me.
alcoholic that only uses guns to fuck.
Hey man, hey, stop speaking on me and Verbal. You don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
you're talking about. All right?
You don't know what the fuck you're
All right?
talking about exactly.
And keep her vagina and my dick out your name, nigga.
All of that.
Brian, listen, I'm saying what the fuck I'm saying. And this nigga,
All right, well,
I'm
you don't know
talking
what
to
the
this
fuck you
nigga,
saying.
and
Direct
then
that
y'all
shit
wanted to
back to
jump in
him.
and defend this
Leave me
nigga.
and
And if
Verbal
y'all
out of
feel
your
the way, I feel the
conversation, all right?
same way, and I got the same invitation.
What invitation?
Well, you don't know what the hell you're talking about, so you need to shut up talking about me and I am. Thank you.
So what I'm saying is this nigga jumped in and said I'm doing something wrong.
And I'm saying the same thing to this
All
nigga.
right, so have
that
a
I'm saying
conversation
I
with him
am.
then. But the shit is old though. You talking about fighting? Now you niggas gonna fight. Y'all
But
ain't
the
meeting
nigga,
up. Y'all
the
ain't
nigga
fighting
said
nobody.
something about boxing,
The nigga,
and
All
I
right.
said,
I'm
Okay, so
shooting.
who have you met up with in box? Who have you met up with in
no
box?
one wants to do it. I put up money. I booked
And nigga,
All
plane
right.
tickets.
Okay, then. So
you
then let it
didn't
go
even
then.
you
And I
didn't
hope
even
when you
pass
do go
that. You
boxing,
didn't
you're
even
not
pass
drunk, because
the
you're gonna
Air
get your
Force,
ass
nigga.
whooped if you
What the
drunk.
fuck?
Look,
You
hey
think
man,
I'm
he ain't even
gonna
gonna
fight
remember this
somebody
tomorrow.
drunk?
Okay, he ain't even gonna remember this tomorrow.
You
So
didn't even
just let
pass
it
the
go.
Air
All
Force,
right. What's the
nigga.
conversation?
What the fuck?
Man, what I'm saying is this nigga's trolling, asking stupid ass
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Even
I'm
Bomb
trolling
is
right
saying she
now.
don't understand what the fuck he's talking about.
Nobody
Riddle,
cares
Niggas tripping
though.
over here,
Only
bro.
you
riddle.
care. Nobody else
Listen,
cares.
riddle me this. Did you or did you not pass Air Force boot camp?
The what?
You went into the military, right?
For 3 days. I was in the military for 3 days.
Nah, nigga, bye. Fuck out of here.
He wouldn't have done it for those 3 days. I don't know why he keep telling that damn lie.
Because people want to believe that shit, and I'm gonna let
3
people believe
days.
that.
I am. Were you in the military?
No
It
man.
doesn't matter. Niggas in the
Oh, okay.
military know. Like, nigga, that nigga's slow.
I
Like,
wasn't talking to
Now
you.
that's saying something.
Bro, who is slow?
Hello.
I was
What are we
cyber
talking about?
operations, nigga.
I don't know, Bob. They just want to argue.
I'm not
Hello.
trying to argue with nobody. I just feel like the nigga was saying dumb
You
shit, and I addressed
are.
it, and the nigga brought up boxing, and then I
Okay,
said,
well,
well, if you're
leave it
bringing
alone
up
because
boxing, then let's
he's
fight.
tried, well, to be fair, he has tried to dead it and you keep going. Even when he wasn't talking to you and he started talking to Bomb about the candies and stuff, you still pipe it in. So you're the one who keeps it going.
Oh, okay, so it's mine. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, because it could have been dead a long time ago. Just dead it. Okay, it's done. It's over. You don't like him and you want to fight him and whatever. Who cares?
Get that
Nobody
bomb.
cares.
Yeah, I see a link. Y'all, it's up. Let's see what they
Yeah.
talking about. Oh, these niggas. Anyway.
Bomb, I tried to tell you about these niggas. You was like, I can't.
that nigga's embarrassing, man.
Well, I'm talking about these niggas we about to listen to. Okay, I wasn't talking about nobody on the panel. Y'all crazy on the panel. Okay, here we go, y'all. I'm gonna mute myself because Leaky playing something over there. I don't know.
Guys, welcome to the Just Pearly Things YouTube channel, and welcome to. I actually don't have a name for this series because the one-on-one was the sit-down. So I don't know. Maybe we'll call this shoot the.
Shoot the shit. Oh wait, the YouTube shoot the ish
Shoot
now.
the poop emoji.
Boom.
Shoot
There you
the.
YouTube.
Where I bring on content creators to shoot the in the manosphere. Welcome, guys.
Thanks for having.
Thanks for the grift.
Yeah, grifting out here. So a little background, little intro. Donovan Sharp, the man, the myth, the legend. You were one of my very first pals in the manosphere. I was on his podcast, How to Relationship, or no.
I've seen maybe a 40-ish% decrease of the views on the channel, which was my peak was around summertime somewhere.
I'm surprised. I see you all the time.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I see your
I see it all the
reactions.
time,
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's I usually
Well,
get
let's
around
end that
7 to 10
slope.
million.
Let's end the slope.
end
Go
the slump.
subscribe.
Yeah,
Go
let's
subscribe
end-
to
let's
both
end it.
these guys.
And
You guys both kill reactions. You guys are like the two people I always watch.
This is our first time meeting, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, of course,
You
of
know?
course. I thought you were gonna do the peace after the first one. I was waiting. I was waiting on that.
Result of building the business.
I think what I have learned is that people are very brave when they are shrouded in the cloud of anonymity. People tend to be very, very, very bold when they don't know who, when we don't know who they are. Most people have negative opinions about everybody, but one thing that content creation has really shown me is that it's kind of another world on the other side of the camera. That's what it's taught me. What about you?
I say a lot.
That's your verbal tick, right? That's your verbal tick. Yeah.
I do it to say that people like, so people know I'm listening.
Yeah, but I mean,
That means in conversation since you've been born, since you can talk, you've been humming, but you haven't figured that out until people have been commenting off of your hums.
Yeah, or when I did vlogs, I would notice because you have so much. I used to do vlogs. There was so much.
Just go. There's some. I was.
Why are we playing this shit right here?
Nah, you gonna hear Don. You gonna hear Donovan Sharp talking about he was messing with this this girl that was I think she had a baby at 15 or something. I think he was 20 and he was 30? He must have been 30. And he was almost homeless and the girl got back with her boyfriend in prison and he's still messing with her. I think it's like you have to go up to the middle part of it.
Yeah, no, wait a minute. Hold on, real quick. I'm sorry. This nigga Donovan Sharp, this nigga Donovan Sharp talks about how he
baby mamas, yeah.
Yeah, he attacks baby mamas. He attacks single women. And he says they shouldn't be dated. And he says they're lower on the dating market. And then he makes his whole show about that. And he attacks other men that tries to explain that women with children are still dateable, while dating a woman who has 2 children and he's a stepfather.
And he married.
He was on drugs.
But
he
look, Preach, on this his show,
he talking about he on drugs.
This crackhead woman, but she's a white woman, and all the shit he went through.
Right.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
He dates a white woman. He dates a white woman that has 2 children, and his whole show is about downing single mothers and why you shouldn't date them. And then
he's still dating that woman. The woman he's with now, he's legally married to. They have a marriage license.
He married her. Right. And while he's dating this woman, he attacked Preach from ABBA and Preach show.
This nigga still gonna keep saying dating this woman. This dude crazy.
Saying skip the 53 minutes.
Slow as hell.
He's married. He's married to this white woman who has 2 children. He's a stepdad. And his whole show is about not marrying or dating single parent women. And he attacked the dude from the ABBA and Preach show. He attacked Preach, and he said that his wife
can you
is
go to
fat
the
and ugly.
53-minute moment? Thank you.
Wait, hold on, brother. I'm giving some backstory to this.
But he said he was on drugs. I mean, with the woman and all this stuff. How he talk about black women, but he took all this stuff from this white woman.
I'm just trying to give y'all some backstory to who this nigga is. This nigga threatened. Okay, fuck it.
Well, we don't know because I don't know him, so I'm listening to him give the backstory.
That's why I'm the backstory. And this whole ass nigga in the back that does not want to hit me on Instagram keeps talking over me. Like he gonna do something. Nigga, do something. Nigga, stop talking to me on the internet.
You a nut ass nigga.
Hey, tell her, stop.
Why would I entertain a nut ass nigga?
Bro, then don't entertain nothing then. Don't say nothing while I'm speaking about a different topic. Y'all got mad at me for talking about something while you tried to move on to a different topic. I moved on to a different topic, and now you're trying to interrupt me while I'm talking about something completely different. Nigga, you want to fight or no, nigga?
You don't want to fight.
Keep that, nigga.
You want to scrap it with a...
Oh, damn, it's okay.
What, nigga?
I'm starting to think y'all trolling.
I'm one of what, nigga? I'm one of one, nigga.
Okay, anyway.
Nigga, what the fuck you saying, nigga? Anyway.
Oh my God, do we have to start kicking people off? What's going on?
This nigga right here on the show.
I know, but listen, we're just trying to get everybody just to stop so I can press play. How about that? Unless you're gonna continue telling us the backstory. Okay, go ahead.
It's a lot to the backstory. They're attacking him right now because his whole platform and his whole success comes from talking about and talking down on single mothers and why men should not date them.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, he's married to a older white woman, which he says to younger men that they should not date or marry that has children.
Right.
That's the whole thing, and he's becoming a hypocrite in the space right now. You see what I'm saying? He's becoming a hypocrite.
But I've been telling y'all this shit for years, that these men, these older men who you, not you, but younger men are following, these men are lying to you. I've been saying that shit for years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
He was
saying
right
that
about
they
it.
saying one thing, but they living something different.
Exactly. Exactly.
So,
And so the backstory on him is that he is actually dating an older white woman
me married.
that has children. I'm sorry for saying dating. He married a older white woman that has children. He's a stepdad. And he threatened someone from another platform. The platform was Abbott and Preach. Abbott and Preach are two dudes from the UK that make videos. He threatened Preach from the Abbott and Preach show. And not only did he threaten Preach, he said that his wife was fat, white, and ugly because he searched through the internet or found his goons, looked through his social media and found pictures of him with a white woman who's actually not his wife or anyone he's dating, and just a white comedian and not his wife at all. So when people that wanted to inquire about him, when they inquired about him, they learned that he's doing all of these things that he's speaking against. So he's fraudulent and he's a fraud. He's perpetrating a fraud.
But you know who his best friend was?
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Samuels.
Exactly.
And he shitted on him after he did, like 2 months ago. He put all the information about Kevin being jealous, mad, stingy. But I used to say those things about Kevin. His friend, this guy told on Kevin. So they
I
always
just want to say, I'm not trying to disrespect your channel, Bomb. I'm trying to come with real shit, but it's like I'm just trying to be a man like everybody else. I'm trying to really get a backstory on this dude and really move on to something else. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like,
okay.
You know, I'm not trying to be no type of way.
I know you ain't. I ain't accused you of doing nothing.
I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just trying.
Okay,
I'm just
here we
trying
go. So what his name when he interrupted you, he was just telling me what mark to go to. So he told me to go to the 53-minute mark. So that's where I'm at, and let's see what happens. Yeah, here we go. I moved it. Let me go. 52, 55. Here we go.
B, C, D, E, F.
No, legally.
She takes care of her. She didn't want to respect him. Sorry.
Yeah, that's true.
Shout out to feminism.
Shout out.
Right?
You know, they put the workplace over the man.
I'll tell you guys a story about the worst. I'm gonna give you guys the Reader's Digest version of the girl that I love the most. This story it's absolutely crazy. To make a very long story very short, I started paralegal school when I was 31 years old, and there's this hot 19-year-old in my class. We took a shine to each other immediately, right? It was a great relationship. We spent every day together, blah, 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 blah. Red flag number one that I didn't even think about. One day, I had a headache in class because I suffer from migraines, and she recognized that. She says, "What's wrong?" I said, "Well, I've got a headache." She's like, "All right." Reaches into her purse, and she gives me this big white pill. I'm like, "What is that?" She says, "It's Vicodin." And I was like, "All right." So I took the Vicodin. Headache is gone. What's a 19-year-old doing with a bag full of Vicodin, right?
She's a drug dealer, right?
No problem at all. Red flag.
This nigga just said that somebody reached in their pocket,
He a stupid
pulled out
motherfucker.
a Vicodin, and then the nigga just said, he said it's a Vicodin.
Okay.
And he just popped it in his motherfucking
He's
mouth.
31 and he ain't even got the sense of a 19-year-old girl.
Ain't that some
Lord, just
shit?
to say, this gonna go downhill.
Yeah, but I could tell he about to blame her for something. Like, what is the 19-year-old got a Vicodin? Nigga, why would a 30-something-year-old take a Vicodin? It could have been any kind of drug. You know what I mean? It could have been strong. Like, y'all know if I gave y'all one of my pills, you might die on it, y'all. Or overdose. He could have had a Vicodin that was so strong, if he wasn't on no type of drugs before, he could have died.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
These
fact.
niggas,
That's a fact.
what the hell is he did? And so but of course it's a woman's fault, I bet you. You're like, what is the 19-year-old? What she got?
He's just a dummy. He's just a dummy. He's just a dummy that thinks he's smarter than he really is. That's all.
This nigga said he popped it in his mouth. He be like, what is it? It's a Vicodin. Okay. Boop. Popped it right in the mouth. Lord have mercy. Anybody want to say anything for our first play?
Yeah. This dude has a track record of coming at men and shit and try. I don't mean to cuss. He tries to downplay dating. He tries to downplay the market value of single mothers, and he says that they're trash. He says that they don't have value in the market. He says that you should never date them. Meanwhile, he is married to a woman who already has children. So that's what he's getting exposed about right now. And I've been looking at his channel 4 days ago. They exposed this on the Abba and Preach show because he threatened Preach's wife about 2 months ago. And now they finally found this because they found the records, and you know, he's not responding to it at all. He's pretty much ducking the fade completely, which is something I don't understand because this man looks like he's about 6'2", 6'3". I don't know why he would have a problem with fighting or catching the fade.
Yeah, I could show you. I got pictures of him before he lost the weight. He just was a chubby, nerdy looking dude.
Yeah, I don't know why he would have a problem with catching the fade. You see what I'm saying? Catching the fade ain't nothing.
Well, when you're a pussy, you're a pussy. It don't matter just because you got old and grew hair on your face. So you know, you're a pussy. What can you say?
So he more scared of the social media backlash than anything. If you look at his channel right now, 5 days later, he's not addressing none of it. He's doing shit like Angry Man. He's having his emails with his touching his hand on his face. About something. Like, no.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been drinking a little bit. I apologize.
Yeah, we know you have. Shit.
Yeah, no
Okay.
shit.
Here we go.
Red flag number 2. She had homemade. She had homemade tattoo on her wrist. Right. Told me she got it when she was. Told me she got it when she was 15. Hold on. Red flag number 3. Stay with me. Red flag number 3. She had a 6-year-old.
So her tattoo, all the tattoos all over his body that we can see. She got a little tattoo that she got when she was 15. Why is that a red flag? Anybody can tell me? This nigga is over there covered with.
No,
You just
I'm
paused
someone
it
who
with
did
the
that.
third one.
Any men in here
When
want
he
to
said
tell
she
me
got a
what's a red
6-year-old.
flag?
She 19
Most
with a
people-
6-year-old.
Most people young who want a tattoo, they want it when they get young. I know somebody who's like that. She wanted hers young, and she got a homemade one done, but it was from an actual tattoo person that she knew. But yeah, he did.
Yeah,
have a
my
homemade
son,
one.
I took my son, when they turned 16, I took them on their birthday to get tattooed. Okay. So, but what's weird to me is, so what? Why is she making it seem like a red flag? My sons, is it red flag that they got tattoos at 16?
She a woman. You gotta forget that she's
Oh,
the
well,
woman.
I ain't got to forget that. I'm wondering what the difference is between my son getting his tattoo at 16 and a young girl going to get, a tattoo at 16.
Because
There's
it's
no
all right
difference.
for the guys to get it. That's with him. It's okay.
There's no difference. What he's trying to do is he hopped on this larger platform that he probably thought he would never be on, and he's trying to downplay all the bulls, all the contradictions that he is living in by telling the story. He's trying to tell this story in a certain way that's going to fashion it to make it sound okay for the things that he has lived in, but he speaks against. So he's trying to say, oh, these were all red flags. All the things that he lives in now, he's trying to fix it by saying, oh, I should have seen these red flags, but this is what I have now. Like, no, he's just a nigga perpetrating a fraud that got caught in the fraud, and he's in social media with a kind of platform and a kind of following. So he needs to keep that following. So he needs to try to subjugate all of that negativity and keep his audience. But really, he looked like a sucker. Because the whole time he was a dude perpetrating a fraud.
Right.
When he was bragging and boasting and coming at other content creators, and my problem with it.
Okay, we're already 3 minutes. You've been talking for 3 minutes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God,
If niggas would just fight, it would be fine. Anyways, what?
Okay, here we go.
She was 19 years old, who had a 6-year-old, which means what class? She had her child at 13, which means she was having sex at 12. It gets even better. The baby daddy was in prison at the time we were dating.
Oh,
statutory EPAR. Here's the reason why they didn't throw the book at him with Jessica's Law. It's because she testified to the jury that she seduced him, and the jury actually bought it. The jury actually bought it. So let's set the scene.
Do you believe that shit,
so my birthday.
No, this dude don't make no sense. But why was he dating her though? Remember he was dating her and took a Vicodin from her.
Yeah.
So apparently he had no problem with it when he was dating her.
A, B, C, D.
It's only a problem now when he want to tell a story.
See, that's that white privilege.
He's perpetrating a fraud. He's perpetrating a fraud.
So
he was never like that. He was never gangster. Never.
No, I got pictures of him. I told you I got pictures of him before, yeah. Of course,
he was never solid. He was never a solid nigga.
He was solid, okay. Here we go. Where are you?
Birthday. My birthday, I open up Facebook to get all the birthday love. She left her account open on my computer on Facebook. I scrolled through, saw all kinds of stuff, drove to her place. I said, I want you to be honest with me. Have you cheated on me? I wanted her to lie to me. And I wanted her to lie to me so I could just keep up the delusion. She said, honestly, yes. That is the worst emotional pain I've ever felt in my life. To this day, I never will. Dude, I went to her bathroom. I puked, ripped off the necklace. She's blowing me up at work all day long. I'm sorry. I can't pick up the phone. So finally, I picked up the phone. She's like, hey, I'm sorry. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. She's like, look, I want to come to your place. I have a birthday surprise for you. So she comes over. She has like this little cupcake, and she bought me a watch that she knew I was looking at. Then she turns around, lifts up her shirt. There was my name tattooed on the small of her back. Dude, my hand to the man. So I was back in her clutches. It was all downhill from there. Guys, this story gets so much worse.
How old were you?
I was 31. I was 31 years old. Yeah.
I thought you were.
God, what?
I've never been that fucking stupid. That nigga's lying.
Wait, question. So she had the tattoo. She had the child at 13. What else? Whatever else he knew about her, but he's still dating her and fucking her.
Yep.
He still got the 19-year-old. So all that shit didn't scare you away.
He's 31. He's grown,
right?
And she's still. Yep.
Then she cheat on you, bring you some cupcakes and a tattoo, and you still after you done threw up because niggas say, "Oh, I threw up," and then what? You go back to fucking her because she got her name tattooed on a rib or something. Come on, I don't believe this story. And if this shit true, this nigga is stupid, and people follow him.
Capping. Thank you.
Come on, man.
Thank you. That nigga is capping. He's trying to make this story sound.
Y'all want him to be capping because he sounds so damn stupid. But he ain't capping.
He ain't capping. He was serious about that.
If you see him, if you see his ass before now, you'll see why he did it. He was goofy looking dude, big dude, just big, fat, right? Yeah.
But my problem with it is he's coming at other content creators after he got himself in shape.
How many times you gonna say that shit? Damn.
But that's the problem with the situation. But if I need to shut up, I'm gonna shut up.
But the problem is the dude is the problem. I don't know why y'all act like they ain't got these content creators aren't the problem.
Yeah.
He's not the only one who's been lying. All of them lie. Angry Man lie. Anton Daniels lied. This nigga lied. Kevin Samuels was the biggest liar. You name them, they lie. Obsidian lie. Like, nigga, finally
y'all sit up
one that
there
tells the
and
truth.
And y'all just sit up there and believe what they said. They lying the whole time.
Nobody believed them hoe ass niggas. The only people that
Y'all
believe
did
hoe ass.
believe. I don't know
Check
about
they
you,
super
but they
chat
did
and say that
believe this.
again.
That's right. They were giving their money because they believed it. And now they
Look at how bruh sitting. Look at how bruh that's listening to him sitting down. He's like, I don't believe this motherfucker. Look
nah,
at
he's saying, "Oh, you were dumb," is what he said. When he said, sound like he's saying, "Damn, I thought you were gonna be younger, but you were 31.
right,
Nigga, you were
right.
31."
Yeah, right.
Like, let's see how you react to that again. Here we go. There you shall.
Back in her clutches. It was all downhill from there. Guys, this story gets so much worse.
How old were you?
I was 31. I was 31 years old. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say 17.
Oh, no. So
I thought you was gonna say 17.
so
you
she
dumbass.
continued, she continued cheating on me, right? So I'm always trying to catch her. I lost my job. I lost the place that I was at. The car that I had was paid for because I paid cash for it. It broke down. I didn't have a job, so I couldn't get it fixed. I'm evicted. I ended up having to live with a couple of her drug addict friends in a quasi crack house. Both people were on felony pro.
This nigga was in a crack house, and then he blaming her. This nigga.
Yep.
What you say? Remember how he popped that Vicodin? This nigga was on drugs with that woman.
Yep. And
He tryna-
couples, they always do drugs together.
Yeah, this nigga was on crack just like her crackhead friends.
Your whole ass nigga, bro.
God damn. Yeah, either that nigga straight up lying or he's a ex-crackhead.
No, yeah, he an ex-crackhead. His face, if you zoom in on his face, yeah, he got them craters. I'm like,
You do have them craters. That he does. And
Wait,
you know,
so
when I saw a picture of his
31
wife, she looked like she was crackhead too.
He was 31, lost his place, and then ended up in a bando with some crackheads.
Because he was on that stuff, I am.
From a
19-year-old.
Yeah, because he was on that stuff. She had the hookup. I bet she did.
Bomb snapper.
Nah, she had the
Yeah.
hookup with that
Yeah.
crack and that bomb.
Y'all see
He
her.
was following that crack in that
My
pussy.
vagina was
I
on
am.
fire, boy.
Stupid
I think he looked like he was a virgin until about 31. Probably was a virgin until he met her.
But he
Oh,
gets the
wow.
ability-
That's why I know wide open.
but he gets the opportunity to talk about single women that have children that are working to feed their
But
children.
he talk about black women. He don't talk about white women. He talk about single
I
black
just
women.
said single. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He gets the opportunity to go on
But all
YouTube
he
and make
dated
money
is
on
so-called white
YouTube
women.
about talking about single black women and their babies and how they not doing right. When this nigga ain't shit, bro, and that's why this nigga's a bitch ass nigga, and that's why this nigga deserves to catch the fade. Every nigga like this deserves a DP, nigga.
Okay.
Fuck that
Okay.
nigga.
Okay, here we go.
What? You can't make this up.
that
Both
nigga
people,
mama,
the
nigga.
guy and the girl, were on
Now he
probation
wanna
for
fight.
felony possession. They were on felony probation, ankle bracelets, the whole nine. And so I lived there, and so I had to live there, right? And so finally, and I kept trying to get back with her. September 16th, baby daddy gets out of prison. Okay, baby daddy gets out of prison. I called her up on September 15th. I said, you know what? I can't do it. I think you still love Ben. I can't do it anymore. Dude, she cried her eyes out. Hung up the phone. I stayed up all night long. I couldn't sleep. So I called her up. I called her up the next day. I was like, hey, meet me at this gas station. Then I called up my brother and I borrowed $800. He gave me $800. I went to the jewelry store. I bought her a ring, proposed to her. I proposed. Listen, I'm telling you. Listen, it gets worse.
This
It gets
nigga
worse.
been
I
his
swear to
whole
God.
ass in the
People
camera,
wonder. Listen, people wonder why I speak with such
thought his ass was
conviction
about to
about
twerk
these
for him.
things, dude.
Can I just
Look,
say, am
girl.
I the only one that finds his
Look,
voice highly annoying? Am I the only one? I just want to know if I'm the
No,
only
it's
one
like
who finds
a
his
room.
voice.
No, it's like a room
Yes,
full
his
of high
voice is
school
annoying.
boys in a
Yes.
basement. Or
Yes,
something.
his voice is
God.
annoying.
Why he got his,
His
ass
voice
stuck out? He
is
had his
annoying.
ass
The
stuck
way
out.
he,
Yes,
the
voice
way
is
he
annoying.
speaks, his intonation, his cadence, his
Yep.
rhythm of his voice,
Yep.
all of it is
Yep.
just, oh my
All
God,
of it.
it's
It'll grate on
oh
your
Jesus,
nerves.
oh,
It's
he's
whiny.
horrible.
It's whiny. It's cryy. The nigga's a bitch ass nigga, and the nigga needs to catch a fade. That's
And
what he
and I
needs.
just want to say that I had gotten into a back and forth with him over there on that guy's channel, the one that
y'all said was didn't know that he was with a man, the bald-headed guy, kind of looks like Kermit the Frog. Yeah. And he had this dude on his channel, and I was, in that dude's chat, and it was something this weirdo was talking about, which, how he's a misogynist. So of course I was saying stuff in the chat, and he singled out my comments, and he started talking mad shit, and he was being very disrespectful when I was responding to him. The girl that is really like the single moderator in that chat was like admonishing me, like I can't say anything to him. And then she timed me out. Now this dude is up on this man's panel talking shit to me, being very disrespectful, and I'm responding to him in the chat, but she times me out.
That's what they do. That's why I don't go over there and that's why I stopped going by these people, because they let their
They don't
people
be
time
fair.
me out. Yeah, they're not fair at all.
Yeah, it's not fair. Like you don't like. I'm of the opinion that if someone's on the panel, if somebody's giving it to you, you got a right to give it back to them.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
why are we timing people out for responding to someone? Like, he's up there talking shit. Does he expect everybody to agree? First of all, and then you're over there, and that was the last time I went over there. I was done, because you're over there on a channel that's supposed to be more woman centered, yet it's okay for this misogynistic piece of shit to come over there and talk mad shit, and nobody's supposed to say anything.
Like, what channel you talking about? Who was?
I don't want to name names on here, but if you want me to, I will.
I think I know you.
Yeah, it's that Kermit the Froggy dude. What's his name? I haven't been over there in so long. The bald-headed dude constantly licks his lips. Damn, what's his name? Y'all know who I'm talking. Who am I talking about, Sharze? What's his name?
I'm trying to think.
You know who he is. He used to be over there with Taz and them. He male empowerment. He does these little. He tries to get these little groups together to empower men, and these.
Are you talking about that Lil Big Nate? No, you're not talking about him.
No, I'm talking about God, what is his
I
name?
can't. It's on the tip of my tongue.
He has that accent, that real strong. He
the
always
lead
tells me-
attorney?
No, I don't go over there. No, his name is he's a bald-headed, like he always does it in his car. No, oh God, I hate Mr. Let Go. Oh Jesus, I'm ready to drag him. I've been wanting to drag him for months. I just haven't taken the time. Gosh, y'all know who it is. Remember, y'all said he thought he was with a woman, and then he found out it was a man, or some woman tackled him in the bathroom and tried to put something in his booty.
Damn, I forgot. I never heard that story.
Wait, what's that dude's
Camilla
name?
Bouquet?
No. Damn, I know who you're talking about now. Remember he said he got his booty licked by a girl in the club?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about Boogie, right?
See Boogie.
See Boogie.
Yes.
Thank you for the memory, I am. That was a good one.
Yeah.
Like, I got him now.
Him and Donovan was over there and on his panel one day, and it was just like I was like, dude, like what the hell are you talking? And then he just started talking crazy. It wasn't even about, and guys like that, they cannot directly address your actual talking points. They start just being disrespectful and attacking you personally, because their actual talking points do not hold up. They don't if you start to pick them, and dissect them. So that was okay that he was doing that. And this girl who's over there, who's his like only moderator, she's like admonishing me and telling me to stop, don't be rude to our guests. But he's up there being completely rude to me, and then she timed me out. I was like, that was the last time I was over there. I was like, man, fuck all y'all. I'm not doing y'all got me fucked up.
I know that's right. That's right.
I do not stay or go where I'm not wanted. Period.
And they be the first one to talk about we don't block anybody, we don't time anybody out.
Shit, they be the first one doing it.
Yeah.
That's right.
And that's the thing. I would go over there to I would go over there just to, like bat some motherfuckers around, Bob. But since they started that kick, y'all know they would be paying to get my ass off the camera.
I know that's right.
They would be paying to
All
get
the
my
women
ass
be
off
like,
the
oh
name.
no, we want to back
The
up
minute
there.
they see her name, like
Man, I don't even know if they would know me by name, but once
they
I got
know
up there and started talking, they kicked me off the panel. I wouldn't even. It would just be a waste of time, and I would just be giving those
Your
raggedy
money.
motherfuckers money.
Right. That's why I don't go
No.
there no more. I make sure nobody don't never. If I get up there, y'all, and they kick me off, which they will, do not pay to get my ass back up there.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, that's
Don't
what I'm
do that.
saying. Don't give
Yeah.
them
I'd
no
rather
money
give my money to you,
to get my
Mom.
ass.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
if
I
they
pay
kick
you money to
Bomb
go
off,
live.
right? If they kick Bomb off, just cash app her the money.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I wouldn't give them
Right?
no
And
money.
we'll go live over here. Fuck all
Right?
that
We
bullshit.
gave us some
Right.
money and show them the cash
That
app while
part.
you at it. This is how many people paid me to go live. Look at this.
Right. That part.
Okay, here we go, y'all. Let's hear it. See, Boogie, when you say
What?
He said booty lick.
booty lick, like guys.
That's what I am saying. I knew it was some booty play going on, but I couldn't remember exactly what because
I
I
know,
just
right?
I didn't want to embed that into my skull. But
Yeah, he was in Louisiana,
Paul
y'all.
did a good job, I am.
Those who missed the story, he said that woman flipped him over like she was a strong bitch.
Sure
Bam, and
did.
started licking his ass.
Now, that's a
Bull
damn
arms and
lie.
stuff, and she flipped me over. I said, flip.
There ain't no way that I could flip a man over unwillingly and start licking his asshole. There ain't no way. And there ain't nothing he can do about it. There ain't no way. You flipped over willingly, nigga. Stop playing.
Right?
I know that's right.
That's a whole lot of weight to be flipping over involuntarily.
Oh Lord, that story was too funny. Here we go. Fair use, y'all.
It's worse. It gets worse. So she
It's
says
worse.
yes, right? So now, all of her friends are like, oh, she's getting engaged. Well, eventually she started fucking the baby daddy behind my back.
Of course.
So we were in this love triangle. Anytime she was pissed off at me, she'd go and fuck him. Anytime she was pissed off at him, she would come and fuck me. So finally on Thanksgiving, I had to call my brother. My family was in this was in North Carolina. My brother comes out into this quasi crack house, and he's kind of looking around, and they're all looking up at him like, that's your brother? And of course we look alike. And so I'll never forget, man, I'm telling my brother about the situation. He's like, my real name's Alex. He says, Alex, what are you doing? And I said to him, dude, you don't choose who you love. I still loved her. So he drives me back after Thanksgiving dinner. This girl calls me up and tells me that she was now engaged to be married to Ben, right? I'm crushed, I'm heartbroken, I'm crestfallen. I'm doing pills, I'm doing drugs.
From the time that you recognize the tattoo.
So this nigga really was on crack. Just like y'all, like we said, see that? I'm doing pills, I'm doing drugs. This nigga, man, I'm trying to tell you, I've been telling y'all these niggas be crackheads. And the ones who didn't sell drugs or claimed they sold drugs, they lied. They ain't sell shit, right? I know real drug dealers. You understand what I'm saying? I know real drug dealers. God damn. He went on this story. How long ago he told this goddamn story? That nigga's over there telling us he was with crackhead, and he was a crackhead his goddamn self. On meth and everything. God damn.
I think this is new, ain't it?
Yeah, this looked new, but I wasn't sure because I'm about to look to see the
Our
date.
pastor was doing it. That's how I found out. I didn't get to finish listening to it. So that's why when Priest started doing all that talking, I was like, that's why I put it back in the chat room so he can shut up.
Yeah. Bam, yo, here we go. These niggas, I'm telling you. Wow. And these young men listening to him. And even this young man who started to twerk for a second, he was about to go.
What it look like. He needs
I
to start
thought
watching
he was
the damn
Bessie
videos.
C. I thought he was Bessie C when he was so
Me
bent
too.
over.
Bent over
Yeah.
and poked his ass out. I'm like, stop watching them twerk videos.
He poked his ass out and put his hands on his knees. I was about to say, get it, baby, get it.
Right,
go.
I'm about to say, get it,
go.
Megan. Get it, Megan. Get it, get it.
Oh, damn. they listen to these old ass dudes, but the good thing is some of these men, young men, they're not following, but some of these they do. You know, he still will follow this dude even after this dude told this story. This dude was 31 when, oh God, and talk about his brother came and said, Al or Alex, what the fuck his name is? What are you doing? And you heard what he said. Hey, bro, you can't help who you love. But they don't remember that when they talk to these young men. They want to tell young men, don't deal with these women, stay away from these women, stay away from these women, just because they made bad decisions. Now, they're not saying the woman made a bad decision. See, she was on crack, just like he was on crack.
Yeah.
Two crackheads doing cracky shit. Now, and now he want to blame her. I bet you if we contact her, I bet you her story is a little bit different. Okay.
Of course it is.
Yeah, amen. Here we go.
And she had a 6-year-old to this time. How long has time progressed?
I met her the first day of the second semester, so right in January. So this happened between January. This happened in one calendar year. So I'm telling you, you can't make this stuff up. So now I've lost her forever. So now I'm doing drugs and all this other kind of stuff. During the time I was living at that quasi crack house, they were telling me, yeah, she this guy, that guy. During the summer, she lost an exorbitant, she was already a small girl.
Yeah.
She lost an exorbitant amount of weight. I found out that she was shooting heroin all summer long. I had no idea. She kept, dude, it was unbelievable. So anyway.
Yeah, he knew because he was on it with us. Nigga, ain't nobody doing no heroin and you not knowing if you claim you living with them. But you notice he said he lived with her friends in a crack house. He didn't say that she lived with him.
Because he said she had got married to the baby daddy that got out of prison.
No, I'm talking about before that. Before the baby daddy got out of jail, she wasn't living at the crack house with him. He was living with the friends, and he said that she would come. Remember, that's how she was going back and forth. With the baby. So she was living somewhere else. So he said he had no choice because he lost everything. But see, she probably was still, she was young. So she either was staying in a dome or she was living with her parents. But he stayed with her friends, the crackish friends. Because he was her crackhead friend. You see? This shit is crazy. Anyway, this man was crackhead and he gonna act like he had all his marbles and, you know, even though the story tells he was 31 and she was just 19. God damn, here we go.
Wait, so New Year's Day comes around. Oh, wait a minute, let me back up. December 10th, the guy, so it's a boyfriend and girlfriend in the crack house. The guy, I was at the library. The listen, the probation officer arrested the guy. So then he's in jail for probation violation. So it's just me and his girlfriend. I had no interest in her. It was not like that at all. Well, he was feeling some type of way about the fact that I was staying there. So he called his landlord and told him that I was staying there without their permission. New Year's Day, little Jamaican man comes to the door. He points at me. He's like, you don't live here. And if you're not out of here by 9 o'clock the next morning, the sheriff will come and put you out. Called my brother again. I was like, dude, I'm going to be homeless. So he bought me a bus ticket to Atlanta, and I go down. I go down to Atlanta, where my mother and brother were living, and kind of started over then. So I lived in Atlanta for 6 months. Decided to move to Vegas. It was that's a whole big long story. A couple of months into living in Vegas, I get a phone call from a mutual friend of ours, me and the girls, right? And she's like, you are never going to believe this. I was like, well, what happened? She said, Ben is dead. I was like, this is her husband now, right? The baby daddy. They got married. She says, Ben is dead. Here's what happened. 2 weeks after she married this guy, she started having an affair, right? She started cheating on him.
She's a lovely lady.
Dude. So the story goes is that he gave her $20 to go out and get Chinese food. She took her daughter with her, goes to the guy's house, calls him up and says, hey, I'm leaving you and I'm gonna be here with this guy with the daughter. Of course, he loses his mind. He drives out to the trailer. He starts kicking in the door. The guy on the other side of the door says, if you kick down this door, I am going to shoot you. He kicked down the door and caught a shotgun slug to the chest, done and killed immediately. it gets even worse. They had to put an ankle bracelet on her because they suspect that she might be the shooter, right? Let's back up one more time. And again, this is all relevant. This is when I still had my car. I'm driving to her place from work. Driving to her place from work. I get to her place, and there are 3 cop cars in the driveway. I'm thinking it's because of something that happened next door, because the dude was always beating on his girl, right? That's the kind of place this was. The cops were at her place. She got arrested for possession. The people I was staying with had called the cops and ratted her out. So now she's in jail, right? And of course, I have to save my fair maiden. I called up an old roommate and borrowed $1,350 to bail her out. She gets out, I love you, then goes right back to Ben. So now we fast forward.
You said Ben was dead.
I backed up.
He backed up.
Okay.
This was before.
Oh, okay.
So now
you bailed out.
Yep.
The young lady who had left you.
Yep.
To go back, and then when you borrowed the
back
money.
and forth. It was back and forth.
You borrowed the money, so you had to pay back this money to someone else who has nothing to do with the situation, and then she went back straight while she had the tattoo of you on her.
Yep.
Okay, keep going. I got like 15 questions to ask you when this is.
I'm almost done. So now we fast forward. So Ben is now dead. I don't know how they got away with it, but he's not the guy's not in jail. She ends up marrying the guy that killed Ben and had another daughter. So in the end,
this was the original baby daddy.
The original baby daddy is dead. The original baby daddy.
Ben was the original baby.
Ben was the original baby daddy.
Okay.
But the lovely lady went to the guy who killed Ben.
Yes.
Now, okay.
So he ended up marrying the guy who killed her first husband, had another daughter with him. So the father of her first child was killed by the father of her second child. You cannot make this up. And so this is why people always wonder why I'm so passionate and I'm so sure. I have seen the worst. I've been in the worst of the worst situations. It is the worst situation I have ever been in. But to this day, I can freely admit that I have never loved.
This nigga about to say, to this day, I never loved probably nobody more. He said, wait, let's see if he goes to that. Because I know he got a wife now. Hold up.
Anyone or anything as much as I loved her.
God damn. What about his current wife? But that was that crack. You was on crack, dude. We could tell it in your skin. It's the crack, meth, or something. You was really loving them drugs.
Look, I know y'all think this, y'all say this is real, but okay. So the nigga don't borrow no money when he homeless, about to lose his place, but then he borrowed $1,300 to better out of jail. Like, come on, man. Like, and you 31 years old. Like the dude said, I could see if he was 19, 21, maybe even 25. But you 31, no savings. You lost everything messing around with a 19-year-old who you was skeptical about, gave you a Vicodin for a headache and some fucking homemade tattoos, as you say. And then you living in a bando house, got kicked out by a Jamaican dude, and then she got a boyfriend killed for the baby daddy, then the husband, and you bail her out instead of getting yourself together. And then you married, and you still love her, the 19-year-old, more than you love your wife.
Right.
People was following this dude. People was really following him. He got a following.
He got a large following. He's Kevin Samuel's best friend. They still over there following this dumbass nigga. Man, let me see. I never said anything bad about
I'm
him.
about to make me a channel then. Man,
That's what, man, they over there getting paid too. He don't even consider himself Black Manosphere. He consider himself Manosphere.
Yeah, he left the Black Manosphere. Him and O'Shea got into it.
Yeah, so he just did a video like a couple of months about Kevin, saying, Kevin was one of my best friends, but he was selfish, he was this,
Oh, did he?
Oh yeah, I reviewed that shit. Oh yeah, girl. He was talking about Kevin Samuels, and the Manosphere got mad at him. So even though Shay did a video about him, saying that he turned on, Kevin, but he was telling the truth. But I don't know, like these men are stupid. Y'all, they not saying anything that I haven't said and been saying for a couple of years now about these men. I know y'all don't be believing me when I say certain things. Y'all probably think I'm roasting them, but I'm not. I'm telling y'all what it is. I can tell I'm listening to what they say. And even not, I know some of y'all saying, well, he didn't say he was on drugs. He actually did say he was on drugs. Like, who stays at a crack house with crackheads?
Yeah, who does?
What straight person, I'm talking about a person who's not on drugs, who stays at the crack house with drug addicts? That means you're on drugs too. You find, that's right, because you don't think there's a problem. You know, you're like, oh, okay, at least I got a place to stay. The truth is, there's many places for people to go to stay who homeless. So if you're going to stay at the crack house, that's because that's where you want to be. Okay, you want to be at the crack house. I'm looking for his picture. I might have to get my external out because I probably put it on there. But I was just looking when I was transferring things over. His picture before. Actually, I shouldn't even have to do that. I probably could look it up real quick.
I got a question. Can you stay at a DV shelter if you're homeless?
Oh, you know, he's not a man. Yeah, of course we do
So
have
not
one.
as a man?
Yeah, we do have one man who was able
I
to do
heard you
that.
could.
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard
he
you
was
could
able
as
to
a
stay
man.
with the women who were being abused by men. He was able to get in there some kind of special motherfucker way. Let me see. Donovan.
What if I babysit their kids? They'll let me stay there? Be the
Uh,
uncle?
you could be the uncle and everything. You could be, you know what I'm saying? You could do all of that if you're this one particular person.
Yeah, they got comfortable with you. So yeah, you cool.
Yeah, they're gonna let you take care of their kids even though they don't know you. Damn. This nigga, wait a minute, what? Lord have mercy. Let me share the screen. God damn. God damn. And he talking like he was just a victim. Come to find out, y'all. Look at this shit here. Uh-oh. This nigga have been a felon. He on his own shit. My story behind my second felony charge. Let's see. That's when they found out that his woman was older than him and not the 10 that he was claiming that he deserved. And I know we're gonna see a picture of him. The one that I ended up having is where he was a little younger and he just looked, well, let's put it like this. You know why he was going through and accepting what he was going through. It was just a big dude. He looked feminine to me. Bam.
Like Bert would say, his voice is annoying.
It is. There's something about it. You say unemployed, can't cook. God damn. Talking about his wife. I think she said she can't cook and shit. They just said they exposed him just recently. Look at him. Here you go, y'all. Y'all see that?
Oh wow.
That's what he looked like back then. He was this is when he in his 30s, yo. Wait, let me see who this is. Let's see.
What's going on, everybody? It's been a while since
They called him a fraud. Let me see if they're gonna post a picture inside of this. Because he manosphere. See, the white men was even going for his ass, telling on his ass.
Yeah,
but this is him.
21 Century 21 dude, he told 21 Studio dude.
Y'all see him over here?
Mm-hmm.
With the blue shirt and then the black shirt. They look completely different out. It's a wonder what hair on your face can do for you. he you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, like when you see his picture, why we not shocked. That he yeah, any of that shit. Dating a crackhead woman, because long as she was white, that's all he cared about.
Mm-hmm.
So when they like the white women. Nothing wrong with that. Here you go, right
Look
here.
at that. This is like Donovan Sharp. It says Reddit. Looks like a pictures or something.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. But here you go with the big belly. That's one of the pictures I have when he had his shirt off. He was real fat. Where you see Reddit at? It's a lot of them. Anyway.
Oh, it was a thumbnail right above the one that you just clicked on, where he's before and after. Looks like some type of charges or something. It says Reddit Donovan Sharp ? In related content.
See. But anyway, why I'm back and no. Yeah, they was exposing his ass. And then he ended up because he's friends with these freaking frat also. One of them. And so freaking frat and Kevin Samuels had a dispute, y'all, that nobody knew about. Kevin,
did it?
Yeah. Kevin was mad at them and jealous of them young men. They made each other big. Kevin went on their show, they went on his show, but these young men were bigger than Kevin. So he ended up getting a lot of young people by going on them young people show, right? The freaking frat show. But then Kevin started doing his show every night at a certain time, and these young men's show was like an hour after his time. And so he called Donovan Sharp and asked him, why are they live? Like, he noticed that when he would go live, he would have all the people. But then when these young men would go live while he's live, a lot of people would go to them, right? The young people want to go listen to the young people. So he called Donovan Sharp to settle that. Donovan Sharp tell the whole story. Then he wanted the men to pay him because he started wanting to take everybody down who had his content in it. He went on the young men's show that got him big, and then he got mad that they were still getting paid off it. He went on their show, but then they made an agreement because, they want to make him mad, and they always, trying to make money together and shit. He says that Kevin told them to take it down, that they still making money. And they said, well, how much you want? And they get paid him. These young men making good money, y'all. We talk about big money. If y'all want to talk about somebody who's probably making close to $1 million, it's them, right? It's them. They were way bigger than him, and they had young people, and they was giving them money left and right. So they paid him. They gave Kevin money for the video, right? He accepted the money and then turned around and still told him to take it down. And Donovan Sharp tell that whole story. After he was dead, of course. He only told that story like 2-3 months ago. And everybody in the manosphere got mad at Donovan Sharp for that. And he was like, Kevin was one of my best friends, but he was selfish. And he tells everything about how Kevin's selfish, how selfish he was. We reviewed it over here. I reviewed that shit. Like,
yeah, I
remember. You did.
Yeah, I remember now.
So, but yeah, this Donovan Sharp.
Kevin was selfish. He didn't help nobody out.
And I remember I kept telling them,
and you broke that down.
I said, he not helping bring none of y'all nothing. They kept telling me, you gonna help us. You gonna help us get up. I'm like, he's not gonna help you do shit. You're going to pay him. You're going to pay him, and you're going to pay him big just to go on his show. You know what I mean? That's why he wasn't letting the men over there. See, because the men would get up there, and if they manosphere, they would want to say they manosphere and mention their channels. Remember, that's why even Angry Man was mad at Kevin. Man, it was crazy watching these men, but they supported him, but then they were mad at him. Anyway, let's see if we can go back to that video and hear the rest of it. Fair use, y'all.
And that is my Red Pill story.
I need this girl to give some girl game. She's getting rings left and right.
She have viscous innards made of plutonium.
It certainly felt like it. It certainly felt like it. The girl, like,
I just want to know.
She was 19. She was 19. She was hot. Had a southern twang. I mean, it was all
we
there.
can hate, but she's gotten more proposals than I have.
Proposals from guys who were clearly either simping or who had gone to jail with jail
the fuck
or
was he
having
doing?
relations with her at 12 years old.
Yeah, he talking about himself.
Yeah, talk about simping. You was simping, nigga. You bought her a ring.
That is surely what he was doing. Kim and Andres. Oh, okay, here we go.
Look.
Questions?
Would Donovan have been Donovan if Donovan was exposed to Donovan's work today at 31 years old?
Yeah, I would not have made that mistake. I would not have made that mistake with her. And you know what's interesting? A lot of times I think, actually, you know what? No, I think I still would have gone down that road. Because
See, I'm glad to see that. At least he's telling the truth. You once a young man meets a woman, right, who he interested in, and he start introducing her. Like I was talking to somebody in chat earlier. I mentioned, I think he said that he talked to his nephew. His nephew introduced a young woman to his uncle, right? To him. And he told him not to waste his time with her because she already had 2 children. And I was telling him, dude, by the time your nephew was introducing you to that young woman, he already knew she had 2 children. He already probably thought about everything involved. And I said, so you can't talk no young man or no young woman out of their decisions. You know, you could give them some good advice, support them when they need you, but that young man gonna mess with that young woman because he
That
already
part.
messing with her.
And you know what else I wanted to say? Hey y'all, I'm back. I was just
No,
making
hey,
some
Purple.
banana pudding with my daughter. It's for her school tomorrow or Thursday. They're doing some kind of, anyway, it doesn't matter. Listen, it just, what you just said about reminds me of even with Preach talking about what his deal breaker is and what he's not going to do. And maybe it won't, but he's going to have to be extremely careful because I have seen it so many times where people say what they don't want and what they're not going to do and who they're not going to be with. And they end up falling head over heels in love with that very type of person they said they weren't going to deal with. So he's saying he doesn't want a woman with children. Okay, great. You know what I'm saying? But he better be very, very careful. Because once Cupid's arrow hits that heart, all bets are off. That's just how it works.
Right.
You can find yourself being with someone that with situations that they have situations going on in their life that you never thought but you just love that person. It's just how it is.
I think that's how it used to be. But you know, today we listen to everybody. As soon as they see somebody who don't meet their number, right? Like they're giving women 3s and 4s, or she's a 5 at best. They're not even getting close enough to her to even get to know anything about her.
Right. That's true.
I think that's why we're gonna have a lot of people who are alone. They really gonna be alone because
they're gonna be alone.
Look at the 2 people who went on Kendra G's show who claimed they want this classy woman or this woman who need to be at least a 9 or an 8. Right? Randy Socha said that woman got to be an 8, and this nigga is all of a 0 minus 0 equals a 0. You know what I mean?
Right. And his lazy eye is a -5 right there. So it's unbelievable. And these standards that people put on other people. Yeah, you know, if you're not realistic with who you are and what your lane is, I mean, yeah, you're going to be lonely because you're going to reject everything and everybody that's in your lane, in your caliber, because you are of the delusion that you deserve something way out of your league.
Right.
And unless you get that thing that's way out of your league, then you're just going to be alone. It's why a whole bunch of people aren't marrying and getting together.
That's right. Because they really sitting around looking at too much reality TV, which isn't reality, thinking they deserve this, that, and the third. Listen, you deserve it if you outwork it for it. Right? And
Hold
even,
up,
you know,
and
hold
if you
up,
can
Bomb.
offer it.
Yeah.
Who out of their league?
What?
Who out of their league?
You are.
A lot of people out of their league. Why you asking me who's out of their league?
Oh.
Huh?
You think that no one's out of your league?
And never ain't nobody out of my
Oh,
league.
so you think you can get Lauren London
Got me fucked up.
or Nia Long? You think they would take a second look at you?
A first look at you, shit.
Right? Tell it, Bomb.
Right. Like I'm trying to understand here.
Well, listen, I hold my
Okay,
head up.
because
I hold my head up high.
I mean,
Okay,
you
well,
can,
they
you can
tell me
hold
to
your
hold
head
your
as high
head
as you
up.
want. What the hell they got to do with the thing? Hold it up high. And so what? Now you can see all the women who not paying attention to you.
right. Hold it up high to see who don't want you. Do that. That's a great idea.
Shit. Shit,
And
It's
see,
not
these
about
dudes
me.
trying to
But why
tell
do we
other
need?
men.
Well, why are you making it about you? Because I forgot you was up here. And you
Right.
talk about who out of the league like as if we was talking about you or something.
Everybody has
Yeah, I was up
somebody
here
has a
bombing
group of
last.
people that's out of their league. Everybody has that.
That's
Everybody.
right.
Yep.
All of us.
Everybody. Mm-hmm.
You
So
know who you
I
can
don't
date and who you
understand.
can't
Right.
date.
You didn't know
so,
that.
Right. So I'm trying to
so
You didn't
understand
know.
why this is a
so
problem. And
maybe
this
we're
is why
getting
you men are lonely and miserable and
maybe
depressed.
wow, them those.
Yeah,
You talking
all of
about
that.
me
There
or
was a
those
whole
guys?
study, you men. There was a whole study on you being lonely and depressed. Yeah. Yep.
No,
Y'all knocking
never
each
met
other
that.
off and yourselves off. That's how
Yep.
bad it is.
And that's a good analysis,
Y'all
Bomb,
killing
but
men
I've
over
never met that.
somebody else that don't want you.
Yeah.
Shit.
I can't account for those people.
But then
Well,
why
you don't.
what are you talking about then? Because I wasn't talking about you. We wasn't talking about you in particular, anyone in particular. But yeah, they got these men, right? And women, they got people,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna just say people who and I was talking about two in particular, right? I mentioned they went on the Kendra G show. I was talking about Randy SoCal and Jalen, the
Let's talk
man, right? These
let's talk
motherfuckers are slow, dude. Listen, the only woman they gonna get is a woman who's autistic like they are. And they gonna have to have their family help meet the other lady's family, right? And they're gonna have to help them even walk down the aisle together.
Exactly. They're gonna have to help them set up an apartment.
listen,
They're
Bomb,
gonna have to
Church.
show them how to cook.
I bet.
Right.
I bet.
Take care of babies or get her
Yeah.
fixed so they don't have none.
Right. Yep.
So-
So they be getting them
Bomb
fixed because they
Cherry,
be
I
happy.
bet
They be
Jalen
busy
can talk
doing
you
it.
out the drawer.
Dude, why are you talking over people? We can't hear you when you do that.
Okay, I apologize.
Now go ahead. Now what you were saying.
I bet Jalen can talk you out your drawer.
Oh my God. See, you
God.
didn't even need to talk. You didn't
Jalen
even
is
need
over
to
there.
say.
Jalen is wearing probably want to wear a pair of my drawers.
Jalen,
He's projecting. He's afraid that Jalen gonna talk him out of his draw.
Mhm.
That's what he's
He always
afraid of.
telling y'all to suck his dick.
Man, I know that's right. And he knows that. He knows Jalen tell men to suck him.
Nah, Jalen, he's special. Okay.
He what?
He's special. So
Okay, so how you gonna talk me out of my drawer? I don't think he know what drawers is. I think he over there in the pamper shitting in it right now. And his
Jalen
caretaker
can't
gotta
talk
come
himself.
change.
Jalen can't talk himself out of the cat in the hat. He can't even finish the first couple of pages of that shit. How he gonna talk somebody out they draws? Like,
Did you
stop
see the
it.
video he did on us, y'all?
Girl,
About
Nah.
me?
I
Girl, let me
saw
see if
part
I
of
can
that.
find. Oh, you did,
Yes, I
girl.
saw part of it.
What he do to you, Bob?
Let me show it to you. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Let me see, chilling. Let me see.
We all kind of old bitches over here. These old bitches.
I think his second channel. Look, he live right now with 2 people watching, which both of them is him.
No, one is Randy SoCal. One is Randy SoCal.
Randy said he wasn't. He
Yeah,
go
Bum, but
Justin.
they saying they coming out of your camp. Oh,
Okay, go. Mickey, are you coming anymore?
Let me address you, Bomb Cherry. That's right. And your crew over there. Y'all was on that panel slandering my name, talking about killing black women. Like, you crazy? Like, get out of here, man. I noticed your chat room was full of angry old washed up ass bras over there. Yeah, that's right. Them bras over there washed up as fuck. Nobody don't want them. Just some old bitter ass bitches and sluts over there.
Hey.
Next time, don't be slandering my name no more, alright? So with that being said, it's gonna be a part 2 of this because
whoa,
you and your crew over there hate black men. Alright? Stop putting my name in something I never said, okay? Or it's gonna get worse for you. So with that, I'm out.
Nigga
Peace.
ain't gonna do shit.
He ain't gonna, of course,
Do
he can't.
shit.
man, that nigga was heavy with that one. That nigga.
That nigga ain't gonna do shit. The talk.
Nigga over there right, he live right now with him and somebody watching. Like I
That's
said,
some
both them people is
gangster
him.
shit, Bon Cherry. He told you. He said, "Listen, Bon Cherry. God, that nigga heavy. I don't know."
Man, you see over there talking about the problem with Olympic karate. Let's go. Let me go play with him for a minute. Oh, damn. I had to subscribe just to see something. Well, they ain't happening. Man.
Ain't no coming back, Bon Cherry. You know, you gotta hear this.
Look at that dumbass nigga. Lord have mercy.
Slow as
Look,
fuck.
I told you he the only one in his chat. Look at him. He in his chat right there. And I bet you now it's probably about 3 or 4 of us in there. Let me see. There's still 2 watching. And me, I'm one of them. And he probably the other person. Okay. See, he's on chat. There go right there. Okay. Anyway. Goofy dude.
What up, guys?
You goofy too, though, goddamn Philly. Don't be acting like you too much better, nigga. You be on that sauce over there. Okay. Are you in the pamper?
I'll be around, Bomb. I'll be around.
Y'all want to fight on my goddamn channel over some dumb shit. Listen, I'm between both of you. But how about y'all come beat my ass over here, see how that work out for you? You could come to me, and then he could come to me too. I'm just as far away from Silver Spring as I am from Philadelphia. That's how close both you niggas are to me.
I would never test my heart, Bomb Cherry.
I know you could come over. I'm gonna feed you and all that shit. Be to fix your pot of gumbo. That's all good.
I will never get around to that.
Look, how y'all gonna get drunk and come on my shit and fight? One of you claimed you would stop drinking. Didn't he say he stopped drinking just like an hour before that? He was like, people's like, you are not healthy. You drinking. And he was like, nah, I don't drink much no more. I quit.
I told you, I got drunk to come on your panel. Like, that shit was not nice.
What'd you get drunk to come on the panel for?
Oh nah, because I didn't do it because of that, but
So your
I
ass get drunk every day too. What y'all think about y'all livers and shit?
I used to get. I don't drink like that, Bomb.
You don't drink like that. What?
I
When you
don't
stop.
drink like.
Come
Shit,
get your
when you
salad out of here
stop.
because I'm about to make my stuff.
I don't. I'm not a drunk, Mom.
Oh, you're not drunk?
No, I'm not.
You just get drunk.
But
You're not a drunk, but you get drunk. Is what you're saying.
I used to do that when I came on your panel. That was
What? You
some
mean
stuff.
last night? As a matter of fact, wasn't you up here last night?
Nah, I wasn't.
Oh,
I wasn't
that
on
was
your
this morning. What? So you were so
I
drunk you don't
wasn't.
remember that you was up here?
I wasn't. I came on your panel. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You think just because y'all be thinking I'm asleep, but I don't be asleep. I just don't be on here, right?
Tell them, Bomb.
I was on the panel. I just wasn't
Mom, I
talking. I had
don't
it
be
muted.
drunk like what you're talking about. Right?
Anyway, y'all listen.
And
Y'all
knock
too
it
young.
off.
Look, some of us are living, and I hope to be alive and well into my 70s, right?
Right.
But that's because I didn't drink or do drugs. I didn't do none of that shit when I was young. Some of y'all been doing this shit since you was young and still doing it today. And do you ever think about longevity? Do you want to
I'll
see
be
your
45 years
grandkids?
old.
Huh?
I'll be 45 years old this year. Like, cut it out.
Yeah,
man.
but are you gonna make it to 50 though?
Yeah, for real.
That's what I'm asking you. Do you think about longevity? Because it's one thing like actively drinking and getting drunk like that, your kidneys.
Right.
I hope you're thinking about that because you're gonna one day have some grandkids and if you love them, because I'm noticing I don't think everybody love their kids like I thought. I used to think everybody loved their kids. Like you have a kid, you love your kid.
You could be right. Like I got a son, man, that's great at basketball and everything. Like, and
But what
man,
they got to do with it? If your son wasn't great at basketball, would you love him? What?
he
You ain't even.
follow us.
Man, is
Huh?
that all you know about your son? Because you keep bringing that up.
Yeah. If he wasn't great at basketball, would you love him?
That's one of the great things I can salute about my son. He's disciplined. And he knows.
But I asked you a question, and most everybody that would have asked that too, who love their kids, would have said, "Hell
My
yeah,
son
I
will
don't care."
my son will be 16. I will be 45, right? So,
She didn't
little
ask
nigga
you
got-
that. She asked you, did you love your son?
Who doesn't love their people?
A lot of people,
Lots of
don't.
people.
But
Lots of people.
And you know what? Essentially, your answer tell me you don't, because when I asked you, do you love him? And then just now you say who don't love their
I love the
people.
fuck
You
out of
ain't
my
say who don't
son.
love their children or their son or you. Like, dude, are you serious?
My son is right in the next room beside me. You understand?
But they got
that?
to do with you loving him, though. Like,
I know
see,
that
go ahead.
she asked you a
Some
question
dads are
about,
weird.
because you mentioned basketball with your son, and see
My
what children
son is
need.
awesome at
That's
basketball.
an okay, but that's an
He's going to get a
accomplishment.
scholarship.
Oh
That's
my
an
God.
accomplishment. It's not who he is. So Bomb asked me, what do I like? What do I love about my daughter that's beyond her academics and her success in that? I would tell
And
you
verbal.
that. I would tell
Verbal.
you. I could easily answer that question. I would tell you that she is a very kind person, that she loves her family,
And verbal. I've
that she
heard your
puts
response.
others
All right,
first. She's
I've
a
heard
great
your
friend.
response to the
She's a great conflict. She's a great conflict person who can is very good at conflict resolution, a great mediator between her friends. She's thoughtful. She's caring.
That's
You
admirable.
know, she's a good
Okay,
person.
that's
I love
we
her.
admire.
I love my daughter.
Well, you don't have to
My
explain all
daughter
of that.
also makes me a better person. She makes me a better mom.
Baby. Exactly. My
Okay,
son does the same.
but you didn't
thing.
say that. But you didn't say
My
that.
son makes me a better.
But you
My,
didn't say
my
those
son
things.
makes me a better
I had to show
individual.
you
You
an
don't know what I
example.
do. You
But I
don't
had
know
to
what
show
I
you an
do in these
example.
streets of
But she asked you a
Philadelphia, all right?
question. She asked you a
So,
question and you couldn't answer it. You just talked about basketball.
and listen to me,
And that's
Verbal.
not why your son needs you to love
Your
him.
response, Verbal, when I wanted to tackle this, your response to what happened in Memphis is horrible.
What was
You
that?
have no remorse.
Why are
You have,
we
you a
deflecting?
sucker for
So we're
that.
deflecting? So
You
we're
know?
deflecting? So
Yeah,
we're
Don't
deflecting?
move. Don't move the needle now.
What is he talking
Nah.
about, Memphis?
I'm moving the needle. I'm moving the
Why?
needle.
No,
Why?
get back to why you
But
don't love your
shorty,
son.
you're a whole sucker
Mom,
for your
why?
response to that.
Why?
Talking
Why?
about talking about
See, we know what you're
I
trying to
ain't you
do.
trying to deflect, huh? You
Yeah,
trying to
he's trying
switch
to
the whole
deflect.
topic.
He's
Nah,
trying to
I
switch
ain't
the whole
deflecting.
I asked you,
topic.
do you love your son? And you mentioned him
My
playing
son is
basketball.
love.
And I said, do you love your son? And you like if you asked me that about any of my kids, it would have been no second thought. I had to think about even with accomplishments. With
It
or
was a
without
pause.
accomplishments,
It
I
was a
love them.
pause. It was a
I
Right.
love it,
pause.
yeah, just
Okay,
because.
Bond,
Just
A long pause.
because.
Just because they're
I'm responding
here.
about Cherry. Let me respond about Cherry.
Mhm.
But if you want
Bomb.
to, I mean, we can get into what you want to say, but that's not that wasn't the topic. So you deflecting shows your guilty conscience on how you
My kid is
reacted to the
love.
question.
Everything he does is love.
Is
He's got
he loved by you? And no matter what, whether he gets a scholarship or not.
scholarship
Well,
is
that-
already guaranteed.
See, there you
Yeah,
go.
but if
Hilton
whether
say,
he got it or not, would you love him?
He comes from good stock. You
I
understand
asked,
that?
but listen,
we
do you
asked,
love
do you
him?
love him?
You still ain't
And
nothing to answer.
why wouldn't I love my
Then you
own
would still,
only
well,
begotten
the thing
son?
is, you still haven't answered the fucking question.
I love that nigga to death.
Oh, now you finally answered. There you go. That's all you have to say. What's the problem? Like back in the day, men had an excuse not to say that they love their, but kids don't want to hear that bullshit. All these kids, including our boys, want to be known that they love.
Yep.
They want to know that from their mothers and their fathers. So if you're not able to tell it because you're a man, and you're gonna be like, well, men don't really, nigga, you better change it because you're gonna regret that shit.
Right?
What?
You have identified a problem. Maybe.
I haven't identified the problem.
I said you have identified a problem, maybe.
Yeah, because if you're not, like I asked you.
I am here for my kid.
Yeah, but that's don't mean love though.
My kid flies for free. His dental.
They fly for free because you fly for free through your job. What does that got to do with you loving them though?
I created that. You got.
Oh my God! If you don't want to listen, okay, you'll regret it though. Okay, y'all niggas. Some of you just don't want to learn.
What are you telling me?
Do you even listen to the men who are mad at women? And see, they claiming they mad at the women, but we all know that's not who they mad at. They mad at their fucking daddies.
I came over here, right? And your whole problem with me is, I said,
when did I say I got a problem with you, nigga? I don't care if you love your goddamn kids or not. It ain't none of my business.
Nah, our problem is that you. Because I like manosphere attitude.
Nigga, listen, I don't give a shit what you like. That's something you got to deal with. If we just played a video of a dude, right, who admit he was a fucking crackhead, running after a bitch who cheated on him and everything. This is your manosphere man right the fuck here, dumb nigga. Dumb nigga, what you listen? Why would I be mad that you's a dumb nigga following dumb niggas? Like y'all are dumb as hell. Like just now, you said something real dumb, nigga. All these niggas is just like this dude right here. This is your manosphere man. This is one of the elders.
I came over here, right, and I had my manosphere talking points, right. And then we got 5 black men beating the fucking nigga out of his fucking life.
Nigga, what is you talking about? You drunk right now, claiming you don't drink.
I wish I was drunk.
Well, you need to go get. Listen, if you're not drunk, I don't know what it is. It must be the fumes from what you drunk last night. Cause nigga, you sound drunk.
You sound very drunk.
No,
And what is that?
I'm
And
not.
what is black men beating up another black man, killing him? What does that have to do with this conversation? And why
Yeah.
aren't you over there talking to black men about why they're over there doing what they're doing to each
I'm
other?
over there talking
They're
to
not
them
even
like that.
talking about none of the manosphere even talking about the boy getting beat up.
Of
All
course
they
they're
still
not.
talking about bitches. That's all they
That's
talking
it.
about
Because
all
that's all
day.
they care. Because they don't care about black men. They don't
Yeah,
really
they
care
don't care
about black
about that
men.
black man got
If
beat up.
if
Women's
if
are doing
if
doing.
you're over 40 years old and haven't met your got a woman or haven't been in love, like what? Who the fuck are you?
What the hell this dude
What
is
they got
talking
to do
about?
with anything? I don't know what you're talking about neither. Cause this dude was in
Why do
love.
you keep jumping all over the place? What the fuck is
This
wrong with you tonight?
this dude was 31 in love with a 19-year-old woman who gave him a pill. He popped it. Anything she probably gave him, that's probably why he got on crack and meth. Because she gave
Hang
it
on,
to him.
Mine's
He
fucked
took
up.
What dude are you talking about?
You do know who video I was playing, right? You don't see it right now? Donovan Sharp is still up.
Nah,
That's a
your
manosphere.
video,
Huh?
your video's not showing, bro.
Or it's not showing?
Yeah,
No.
it's showing.
Oh,
Your
I
video
can't.
showing.
Oh, maybe I can't see it. Okay.
Oh, well, nigga, you can't see, nor you can't hear, and you can't calculate. You can't, like, there's a lot of shit you can't do. I don't know what's going on with you.
Mm. Okay, y'all tap dancing on my soul, right? But listen, it's not
What he's
how
lit.
we. It's not how we sing.
Not, but you talking real slow right now. Well, it's not what it seems.
Maybe your internet went out, and I
My
had
internet
paused.
is not. My internet don't go out.
I did.
Well, I guess my
did
internet
pause.
went out too, because you talking real slow, nigga.
Yeah,
Real slow.
yeah, I did.
You
pause.
slurring on my side too.
Oh, your internet went out too, Kira?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, everybody's internet went out at the same damn time.
Everybody in chat. Everybody in
Hold
chat. That
up.
shit went out too.
Let me get on this little nigga verbal assassin. What the
What's
fuck
up?
you got going, verbal?
What are you talking
Hubby,
about?
Hubby says he's not drunk. He's on NyQuil. That's that NyQuil.
Mr. Bob, I love me some Mr. Bob. That ain't.
I done told
he
Mr.
be
Bomb
on
to
that
stop
shit.
dosing people without my say so.
Okay.
Mr. Bomb be on his thing, man.
Verbal, he
He
said hi
heard.
to your Kira. He in the chat saying hi
Hi,
there.
Mr. Baum.
Oh, Lordy.
Evening, Mr. Bomb.
Hey, Nisha, by nature, how you doing?
I'm eating my
Thanks,
black
Mr.
people
Bomb.
salad that
Man,
Ayana said it's not a black people salad, but that's gonna
let
be a
these
fight
ladies get off
we're gonna
get
have.
off my ass.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get on you, Verbal, because of you, I had to make a steak and a baked potato. Man, you was
Oh,
eating.
girl.
I was hungry.
Girl,
And I
was so
want to tell
good.
y'all something, man. Y'all was wrong for getting on
That
tequila.
food was
Like,
good, Verbal. Thank you for the recommendation, because that was good.
Wait a minute.
Did you cook it the way I told you to cook it?
got me
Yes, I
fucked up.
did. Yes, I
Hey,
did.
Roy, by the way, somebody's you said we was wrong for getting on the tequila. Oh, you trying to start some mess, huh?
Yeah, that's what he doing.
You want to get in
Yeah,
woman's
he
mess, huh? You
bored,
want to
just
get
like
in
a
women's mess.
messy, just like a
Yeah.
messy man.
Yeah,
All
he
up
wanna
in
get
our
in
business.
in
All
women.
up in
He
their
wanna get
business.
in
I'm
women
Get out
very
of their
messy,
business.
man. Y'all bought it my baby tequila. Nah, we not gonna do this.
So what
This
did we
is
do with
Nah, we're
tequila?
gonna
What
beat
did
you up.
this is not what we're gonna do.
we not gonna do? Because we wasn't beating up on tequila, but you know that was women talking, right? Women talking, and here come another woman. I guess that's you. A whole hour and a half later, want to bring it up.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm a
God
man,
damn.
bomb. I'm a man, bomb. Trey.
Well,
God
then when did
damn,
you talking
bomb.
about
You
women
sure?
shit for then?
Yeah,
Well,
why you
stay in
bringing
men's
up that
business
stuff?
then.
Then
Stay
why
in
you
men's
in
business.
women's business?
That's some sucker shit, bomb. Trey.
Yeah, you a sucker. We know. And we're glad you know.
These men love coming over here and get beat all up top side of the head.
Nah, man.
That's why I be telling you, Bomb.
Don't let
Don't
them fool
save
you,
them.
verbal. They
Don't
love it.
save them, Bomb. Oh, I know.
As
Billy
I
boy,
know,
tell your manosphere
I'm
minions to
going to
go
get
over
beat
there.
up. I'm going to get beat up because I'm not favorable, right? I'm not
Not
like
getting beat
over
up too bad. You can handle it. You can handle it, especially since you always wake up in the morning with bruises and don't know where you get them from anyway when you're drunk. So it ain't no big deal.
Black eyes and shit, a busted nose.
Broken neck. Shit.
I get beat up at work at the airlines, and I come over here and get the fuck beat up. You hear me? Like,
But we don't want you to get beat up at your job now. You got to handle your business like a man at the job now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let people beat you up at the job, dude.
But over here, you're gonna purr like a kitten.
That's right. And that's okay. You could purr like a kitten over here with us.
Mm-hmm.
But when you go in the real world, you got to
I
stand up straight like a
Roar
man.
like a lion. Roar like a
Stand up
lion
and
out
pee.
there.
Yeah, that's right. Look, we gonna make you sit down
Man.
to pee over here, but you gotta
Yeah,
stand
you
up
gonna
and
sit
pee in real
down over
life.
here. But
I tried bomb. I can't even pee straight over here.
Listen, we're not trying to tear down your lives. You know, I'm not nothing like the manosphere dudes.
I love
Over
me some
here, we
Bon
want to
Cherry.
encourage you. Listen, we may disagree with you. We may set you straight, but none of us are telling you to go out in the world and do something to harm yourself.
mm-hmm.
We don't want you as black men to go out.
Mommy, is the breast iPad dead?
Oh, it's dead?
Oh,
Yeah.
man,
Okay,
little
my mom
leaky
gonna
leak.
charge it. Okay.
I can't get the white iPad.
Ah.
Okay, you go get the white iPad.
Bomb, we're gonna
Little
trade,
leak,
okay? I'm gonna
little
send you the
leak, little
candy
leak
and
on
you send me
summer
Leaky,
season.
okay?
Okay. Look, I think I'm gonna keep leaking, but I
Aw.
want the candies too. I'm a
Yeah,
well
brother,
turn our
brother,
deal. I'm gonna eat the
Bomb,
candy
you're
and keep
so
leaking.
selfish. You're so selfish.
Brody
Look,
got something to say though.
even if I gave up leak, his grandpa gonna soon as I send him out the door, his grandpa gonna grab him. And even if his grandpa let him go, his daddy gonna grab him. He
Somebody
got
gonna
too many
grab him,
people.
huh?
Yeah, everybody gonna grab him.
Oh, so I'm just shit
Everybody
out of
love him.
luck, is what you're saying. Well, I want to
Everybody
have my
love him.
own damn grandkids. Damn.
Look, it's gonna come one day. Don't rush them, but when you gonna love it though. You gonna love it.
All right, bomb.
Yeah. So anyway, back to you though.
Yeah.
This is the thing. We do not wish. Nobody's over here telling y'all to go into the world and with no wrong information, like the manosphere. So when you come over here and talk about you mad at me because you manosphere, why would I be mad at you? You just like this nigga on the thing. You ain't over 30. He was over
Because you
30 when he was with a
always
19-year-old crackhead who made him a crackhead.
everything I said, you always fucking because I say I like manosphere topics, and you always get on my ass. Like,
Dude, I never heard you say you like manosphere topics, so you're making shit up. Okay. In fact, we over here talking about manosphere topics all the time as we shit on them and tell
And
you
we
how
gonna keep
stupid they are.
shitting on them.
That's right. We're gonna keep shitting on them. That's a
Bon
fact.
Cherry, you are manosphere. You know that?
It's hot, Ricky.
Hot.
Hot. You want to taste it?
No, it's hot.
Okay, but then
Here, eat it.
okay, I'm gonna eat it. And it's a fireball, y'all. And I let him put it in his mouth. It's a fireball. And I told you it was hot, huh? And he didn't believe me until he put it in his mouth. Ow, Leaky, that's cold.
You are manosphere.
Leaky, that's cold. Get off my back. I want to like cold. I'm gonna call your daddy. Don't make me get a belt.
And now I rock with my sis, motherfucking the verbal assassin. We need to go at these niggas, man.
You just said you with them niggas, and now you want to talk about we need to go at them niggas.
We are
You think
going
we
after
want
them
to?
niggas.
Yeah, you think we want you on side of us as we march to beat up the manosphere nigga? So you can turn around on us?
Already beat them at their own game. Like,
you just took
them niggas don't listen.
Go ahead.
Listen, I said I like some of their topics.
And then every time
All
I
they
ask you
do is
which
talk
one,
about
you never
women.
give it to us.
They always talk about women. So the
I
same
will
topic.
always
This
beat
what you
them
talking
niggas.
about?
Why? I will always beat them niggas. I'm why? Because I'm handsome. I'm fucking
You what?
dark skin. Yeah,
You said
I'm
you
handsome.
handsome. You know
I'm
we saw
handsome.
your picture, didn't we? You in that.
Hey, get at my picture.
I mean, we saw you in the. You had cut on your camera, so we saw you.
Oh, okay.
Look, you see what Mr. Bomb said to you, verbal? He said, nope, she'll bring him back on her own.
Yeah, I saw that. He's like, he don't even have to do nothing because I'm gonna bring him back.
You're gonna be
Listen,
like,
man,
this boy won't go to sleep until 3 a.m. Here you go, Bomb,
I
take it back.
I can't apologize to them niggas. I don't know. Like, all right, I'm not handsome. All right, Shazay. All right.
Roy,
get-
Roy, you could come on the panel if you want, but
I get
Roy
women
said,
though.
Roy said, according to theory of it is alpha males impregnating women and dashing without a ring. It's white men and black men doing this the most. How could both of them be doing it the most? It is, and then he says, he mentions the Pookies and Ray Rays and shit.
Yeah, they always mention the Pookie and they damn Pookie and Ray Ray. They get on my nerve with that Pookie and Ray Ray stuff.
Yeah, he's deflecting.
So, Bomb, why are you focusing on them boys that go overseas or whatever? Like,
What are you talking about? I'm focused on them. So wait, which one is it? Am I focused on the Black Manosphere or am I focused on the men that go overseas? Which one? Or could it be all? Could I be focused on and not focused on, but I mentioned bullshit.
You do it all.
That's right. There you go. That means I'm not focused in.
Yeah, we talk
On one
about
thing.
all of them.
That's right. But you just tried to insinuate
Okay.
like I'm laser focused on one group of men. But
why
listen,
you-
the
why
manosphere
why
are
are
the
you
the
turning-
All them
What?
niggas are the same. Okay, they're all the same.
Why
They
you
the same.
turn you down?
Why tell what down?
Why you turning it down? What these niggas trying to do? Like,
What are they trying to do?
down what?
They trying to what? Go into another country and destroy, do the same
They
thing they're doing
women,
over here,
other people's
like make
communities.
baby mamas.
Make
Is that
baby
what they-
mamas. Because that's all these niggas do is run around and make baby mamas everywhere. That's all they do.
That's it.
Them niggas
that's
bragging
false.
on
That's
that
false.
shit.
That's a false narrative.
Okay, so
No,
let
them
me ask you
niggas
this.
bragging on that shit.
Let me ask you this: did not one of those passport bros brag
I'm not
about
saluting that shit.
getting
Like,
with?
like
Well,
it's,
then what the fuck
it's
is you
plenty
asking
women
me
in
as
the
if?
U.S. I got my own family. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
So if you got your own family, then what the fuck are you talking about?
What
So
you
if you
worried
was
about
able,
them for?
so if you was able to get your own family over here in the U.S., then why can't they get their own family over in the U.S.? Oh, could it be because they can't get their family no matter where they go? Because either one, they're not looking for a family for real, or two, nowhere matter where they go, they too ugly, too dumb, too stupid, too ignorant. Mickey, stop it.
well,
Drama.
that's a big question with like feminism and everything going out
All
here.
this
Like,
nigga and feminism. Okay, tell me what feminism mean.
These niggas don't
I
even
bet
know
you
what
don't
that
know.
is.
Go ahead.
No.
What is feminism, baby? Hello.
you explain it to me.
But
I
your
don't
nigga, you the
understand.
one who just used the word as if you know what it is. You said it in a negative way. So go ahead, tell me what it means, because they don't know what it means. They lie all the time about it. So what is your definition of it? Since
Okay.
you the one brought it up. Go ahead.
Hey, for one, I see as feminism like.
It's sad because I've done this with you already.
Hang
You
on,
were
hang
just
on, hang on,
apparently
hang on.
drunk and don't remember.
No. Cut it out, bro.
Ask you the same question before.
If I work listen to me. If I work a fucking job, you want the same pay, right?
If I work the
Or
same job you do, and I work the same amount of hours you do, right? I got to get up the same time you do to get there. And I get off just like you do. And yes, why wouldn't I get paid or shouldn't get
That's
paid
fair.
what you get?
Same amount.
That's fair.
So
right?
when you have daughters, you gonna be wanting her to get fair pay for her day's work.
No, I don't have a. I want a
I
daughter.
said if you had a daughter.
I want a
How
daughter
about
so
this?
bad.
Suppose your son end up having a daughter. Do you want your granddaughter to go out and work, do the same hard work, and get paid less just because she's a girl?
When and where does that happen?
When and where does what happen?
Okay, so I work in aviation.
I don't give a shit. Listen, stop giving me
We
your
don't.
personal shit. You ask me when does what happen?
When does that happen?
When
in
does what happen?
Today's world.
When does what happen? You can't even fix your
And that
mouth to
the
even
poor-
ask the question because you know it's a stupid question, right? When does what
And that
happen? When
because
does
of-
women not
in
get
today's-
paid equally? Well, apparently
and
that's
you
what's
all- you
happening.
all are paid. And that's where your strength comes from. That's where your that's where you're
Anyway,
not
I'm done.
listening to the
Listen, I
word.
can't have a conversation with you. Fuck this shit right here. We done this before. You can't even follow a conversation.
No,
trying to
he's too
help you
drunk
out,
You
to
just
follow
said
the
that
conversation.
feminism is a thing, which means it's really a thing, and then just now you insinuated that it there's no reason for it by making it seem like women
Y'all
everywhere
talking
get
about-
paid equally. And then you're gonna ask me when
Where
does it
aren't-
happen that they don't
where-
get paid equally, Bob?
My point is, where aren't they paid equally?
And what do you mean? That's everywhere. What are you talking about?
It used to be.
What you mean used to be? It still is
Come on.
that way. We got a lot of companies who are fixing it though. Yes, you're right about that. But don't act like it's not that way. If it wasn't that way, dude, why would you insinuate that feminism is an issue? So we got men who mad because women who work the same job as him get paid the same as him. Is that
Now
why?
you got. I think men are mad because they can't compete.
Well, that's their motherfucking problem. I don't know what to tell you. The
Yeah,
men who
you're-
can't compete,
you're
though, they
exactly
not
right.
mad, right?
Well, we're supposed to be.
You're exactly right
See,
about that.
here's the thing: we're supposed to be upset. We're supposed to wring our hands because men are upset. That's what we're supposed to do. Men are mad, so we're supposed to give a fuck.
We supposed to baby
Men
them,
have-
I guess,
men-
and
men
then
have-
decide
men-
we don't want to pay.
Without men have made this country.
Which
You know what I'm
men?
saying?
Which
And not
men?
only this
Which
country,
men? Which
men-
men? Because
men-
see, I hate when niggas say this. Which men? Which
White
ones?
men,
No,
black
put an
men,
address on them. No,
Spanish
not
men,
black man, white man, white
my
man,
motherfucker,
white
black
men,
men,
white
yeah,
men,
what
white
the
men have
fuck you talking
provided for
about?
you. White men have
Bro,
provided for
yeah,
you. Have
bro,
you
I'm gonna
provided for
stop
white
you
men?
right here with
Have you
that.
provided
That's
for white
crazy.
men? I don't
Black
care because you
men-
wanted to go there, right? So we
Black
gonna go
men-
there. You want to go there?
made
We
the
can go there
stoplight? Who
because
made- who
every
made
time.
inventions
Here's
in
the
this
reason.
goddamn
Here's
world?
the reason.
Who
Here's the
made
reason.
barber
Because
strippers? Who made-
you men,
Cut
you
it out.
black men,
Cut it out.
like to oppress black
No,
women
no.
because you can't turn around and oppress that white man that's oppressing you, that you claim is oppressing you. So what you
That-
do,
that's
instead
where-
of fighting
that's where
him
we stop,
and getting
baby.
rid of your
That's where we
oppressor, you turn around and look for who else you can oppress, and you put that on
don't
women.
understand.
So
You
when
don't
you do
understand
that,
the
no,
argument.
when you do that, I'm gonna push back the
You
way that
don't-
I do.
you
I'm gonna
don't
push back on
understand
you on the way
argument.
that you cannot stand. So
Verbal,
you don't
right?
get to do it to me
Verbal.
and think I'm not gonna do it back to you. Period.
You don't understand
Oh,
argument.
I understand. Oh, I understand. You don't
Just like you
understand
have-
because you're
just
drunk.
like you don't have no remorse. Just like you don't have
You're
no remorse
slurring.
for that
You're
black man being
slurring.
killed by
You're
a cop.
slurring. You're slurring.
Okay,
You
but the
don't
black
have-
man, that's on you. That's on y'all. That's an L for y'all. The black man kill another black man.
We don't understand.
Why
your
don't? Okay,
soul.
so go tell the manosphere that they should be talking about that black. That's y'all people, right?
Yeah, they
Y'all
ain't
love
even
black
talking
men,
about
right?
it.
Why aren't they talking about it? Why aren't they out marching for that man? Why aren't they doing a GoFundMe for his
your
family? Why aren't
soul
they doing that?
tainted, shorty.
Listen, let me
Your
tell you
soul is
something, and let me
tainted,
be
man.
very
You
fucking clear.
have no
I'm going
remorse.
to be
You have
very
no-
fucking clear.
You're
Why should I have?
you're
I don't have remorse.
you
I
have
didn't do
no
it.
remorse.
I didn't do it.
Don't want to
You
I didn't
have
do
no
it.
Goddamn,
remorse for
dude.
people.
I
What is
didn't
wrong
do
with
it.
you? Why
The
would
Why would I
women are
have
the one who
remorse?
talking about.
Why would
about
I
the
have
dude.
remorse for some shit I didn't do? Remorse means that means that I did something that I should feel remorseful for. I have not done anything. So why should I be remorseful?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Listen,
exactly, nigga.
listen
Exactly.
to you. Listen to you.
I'm talking. I can hear me. Can you?
Yes. But no. First,
You're not gonna shame me for anything I said. I said what I said. If you don't like it, you gotta deal with what I said. I know
That's
what
your
I
life.
said, and I know why I said it. Period.
No,
And I
it's
said what
not.
I said. I said what
When
I
I'm
said.
when I'm saying
I
it's not that
said
hard.
what I said.
It's not that
Carry
hard, nigga.
carry your
We have
ass, so it's
divorced
not that hard for you to carry your
that
ass
lose
over
their
to the
fucking
manosphere
lives out here
and go tell
at the
them
fucking
that they
ass of
need to
the
give a
police
fuck.
officer.
Carry your
You
ass to
understand
the
that?
manosphere.
Do you
Carry your ass. Do
understand
you
that?
understand that you need to carry your ass to the manosphere then, since you care so much about that black man? Why
That's
don't
the
you go over
harsh
there to other
reality
black
that
men? Go over there to
that
other black
young man
men.
lost his
Go
life.
over
That
there
ain't
to
Just
even
black
because
men
talking
you
and
about it.
have
tell them.
fun,
Go over there to black men
you
and tell
don't
them.
feel no type of way.
Go over there to them black men and
You're
ask them if
heartless,
they
brother.
feel away.
You're
Ask them if they
heartless.
feel away. Tell them they're heartless.
You're
Yeah,
heartless.
because they
Sure.
not
Go
even
tell
talking
them
about
they're
it. They not
heartless. Go
doing
tell
shit.
them.
They not doing shit. Why you ain't going over there talking to them?
Because niggas are scared of niggas. That's why.
They don't give a damn
Imagine that.
about that boy.
They don't. They don't give a damn about that young man at all. But you look at me and you think I'm supposed to what? What am I supposed to do? First of all,
Verbal
I haven't even
assassin.
taken
You're
that shit into
heartless,
my
man.
energy because I'm not gonna take that shit in my energy. So you can miss
Nah,
me
that's
with that. I'm not looking at no videos. I'm not watching no shit like that. Floyd was enough for me. I'm done. Okay? I
we
know
all
what I can
we
take and
all
deal with and
we
what I
all
can't.
understand that. We all understand that.
So
You're
so
heartless.
so what the hell do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you think I should do? You tell me right now what you think I should do.
You
Because
jumped
we
all
didn't talk
over
about
Mule's
it.
neck. You jumped all over Mule's neck.
No, I didn't
because she
jump on her.
felt some
I
type
didn't
of
jump
way.
on her.
Yes,
Me
you
and Mule
did.
had a
Yes, you did.
conversation. And you know what Mule
No.
said? That I'm absolutely 100% correct in what I was saying. It was a point that I was making. And again, you're getting in women's business. That's your problem.
And exactly verbal.
And
You're
then you
right.
can't
And you
make her
don't even
feel any
you
kind of way.
don't even you don't even understand the context.
Or you're
Okay, well, you know what?
100%
It
correct.
doesn't fucking matter. Whatever the fuck you think, I don't give a fuck. I said what the fuck I
You're
said, nigga.
absolutely
I don't
100%
care.
correct.
I don't care what you think about what the fuck I
Mule is
said.
fucking
I
correct
don't
too.
care. I said what I
You
said.
didn't understand
Why
her.
you mentioning Mew? She know how to look. We all grown over here. You know the women. We know how to talk to each other. We understand. Why you getting involved? Because apparently you don't seem.
women. He's
Yeah,
trying to pit
Men
women against each
understand how.
other.
Men understand
Mule
how to
That's
talk
the
to
second
men
time
too.
you doing that
understood.
shit.
Yeah, Mule understood exactly what I was saying. We had a dialogue about that. She understood exactly what the hell I was saying.
At
And
that
I
moment,
understood,
she
and
didn't.
I understood exactly what she was saying. I understood her, and she understood me. That's it.
Yeah.
And
Mind your fucking business, nigga.
Welcome
Like
back,
I was
preach.
telling you before, nigga. You wasn't ready for the fade before. You're not ready for the fade now. I left for an hour, nigga. You still on that bullshit,
I don't want to preach.
nigga. What's up,
right.
nigga? You still ain't hit me up on Instagram. So what we talking about? You talking about you like the
I
box?
thought
You
he
still
I
ain't
thought
on
he
that
had
shit?
been
You still on
hit you
that
up,
shit?
Preach.
Rah, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
a
want
crazy
to preach.
little stupid little young nigga that's stupid. I'm gonna get myself killed. We'll prove
Yeah,
it.
you big
nigga.
big dog around there. You big dog in town.
Yeah. I'm all that, nigga. You still ain't doing nothing. You still ain't hit me up. You still
Yeah.
talking shit. You still having these ladies having to put you in your fucking place when another man tried to put you in your fucking place, and you still ain't trying to step up to the plate for that, nigga. So what's up, nigga? What you talking about? Nothing.
All right,
Absolutely
nigga,
nothing.
listen.
You want to cause arguments with the ladies, and then you want to cause arguments with the niggas that's trying to put you in a position where you can put your hands up like you said you wanted to do,
Listening
but
to
you really
you,
don't
nigga,
want to
and
do.
listen to me.
Yeah, feel
You're not,
away. Yeah,
you're not built like us,
nigga.
man.
Yeah, let's talk. Talk.
You're not built
What's
like
up?
that, man. You wanna?
No, do not wallow in the dirt.
I'm
Do
trying
not
to.
wallow
I'm
in the
trying to
dirt and back
save you,
down,
little
nigga.
nigga.
Stand
I'm
on
trying
whatever the fuck you
because you
standing
corny as
on, nigga.
fuck right now. I'm trying to
Nigga,
save your
what
little
is
ass.
it?
Nigga,
alright?
what you
Do you
got
know who the
going
fuck
on?
who you talking
I'm
to?
with all of it.
And remind everything you said. Do you know who the fuck
Bro,
you talking
you
to?
see, you keep threatening me. I like being threatened because I like feeling threatened
God
because I was
damn,
in the
get this
military.
drunk
I like
out of my
feeling threatened.
goddamn face. Get this drunk
I
nigga
know
out of
what
my
to do with
goddamn face.
threats.
Ain't
Show
you
me
drunk
what's gonna
too?
happen.
Shit.
Bro. I have
Show me
never
what's
threatened
gonna
you.
happen. Show me what's up.
I have never threatened.
Because when I
I ain't
left and I left this panel and I came back just to listen to what
hey,
was going
hang
on,
on,
you arguing with
Man,
women.
what you want to
You
get beat up?
arguing with women.
Hang on, no,
You
you wait a minute. What you
please
want to
tell
get
me
beat up?
that's what I want to do. Please, yes, that's what I want. Yes, I want to get beat up.
Hang your address in the back chat, and we get down.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Can we get
Tell me
addresses
more.
popping? Can we get phone numbers popping or something? Because this is what I wanted from the
You went
beginning.
over
Because
there in Texas.
I left, and I came back, and you
Nigga,
still arguing with
remember,
women.
I'm one free flight away from your ass, dog.
No, that's no problem. That's no problem. I'm not worried about that.
I'm built like that.
I'll make a flight to you. How about that? We can do that.
I'm
can
not
meet in the
worried
middle.
about what you worried about.
I'm not
built
worried
like
about nothing.
that.
But because you're talking like you
I
is
went out
built.
there to meet Randy, SoCal slow ass. He never
Nah, don't
showed
say
up.
no other name. Don't say no other man name. I'm talking to
Are
you
you gonna
direct.
waste my time or not?
Because you're over here
Are you gonna
arguing
waste my
with
time or not?
because you're over here arguing with women after I left the whole panel for an hour.
We're
And
having
when
an
I come
honest.
back,
We're
you're
having an
arguing with
honest.
girls. You're arguing with the girls.
Okay.
You're arguing with the girls. When I tried to argue with
the
you as a
center.
man.
All right. Well,
And you did not want to contact me outside of the internet. So let's address
all right.
that. And if we're not
I'm
going to
willing.
address that as men,
I'm gonna save
then you
you.
need
I'm gonna
to
save
stop
you
acting
airfare
like
and
anything
everything, right?
tough. Listen, brother. Listen. Are
I'm
you going to
nah. I'm not your. I'm not your
Listen,
brother.
Linda, listen.
I'm not your brother.
PRE
You're not gonna come up here.
Right,
on G-
exactly. And you're not that dude's brother that got killed by all those black men, and neither are the
that got
manosphere.
killed. We talking
You're
about
not.
people
They're not
getting
his
killed.
brother.
Now we
They're
gotta
not
talk
his
about
brother
guns
either.
and death. Now we
I
gotta
mean,
go
I'm
there.
just saying
Let's
he
go
brought
there
it up.
too.
Nah.
Yeah,
Let's
he
go
brought
there
it
too.
up.
Let's
And
go
then you're
there
going
too. Let's
into
talk about
something, man.
guns.
You're going
Let's talk
into
about
another
guns.
argument.
Let's talk about
Goddamn.
killing people.
No, you brought
Let's
it
talk
up.
about that.
I'm
Let's talk about
I'm
it.
talking to this
I'm not
slow
afraid of
ass,
it.
You
drunk
trying to
ass
tell
nigga
Verbal
right
to
now.
feel a certain way. Verbal can feel the way she want to feel.
Well then
I
we
feel
should
the
talk
way I
about that
feel.
too. Let's talk about dying.
Man,
Let's talk about dying.
verbal.
We're gonna talk about that too. So let's handle
Let me
that
talk
too.
to this
No, we're
So
not going to talk
ass
anyways,
about
nigga right
my
now.
dying.
name is PRE7CH on Instagram.
Man, I don't give a fuck about that. What the fuck I
You
need
men
to.
don't care about black men. You just care
Niggas
about
is
whether or
scary
not black
niggas.
women
Bitch,
care about
niggas
black
talk
men.
Yeah,
about
But they
anything.
don't.
that's
He
all
must
it
have
is.
Oh,
do.
you a bitch. You a bitch.
I
And
am. He must have
you
do.
hit me
He
up.
must have
You
do
a
harm
bitch
to
to hit me
me.
up. You a bitch to hit me up. Period, nigga. So
All
shut up.
right, I'll be there.
You
I'll be
Get a
there.
arguing
I'll
with
be
manosphere to go
I come back, you
talk
argue with
about your
women.
boy.
there. I'll be
Go
there.
send
I'll
him
be
some
there.
money. They taking money from everybody else. They
This
can send the
nigga couldn't
family
even.
some money.
This nigga couldn't even graduate. Got that
Yeah,
Air
I'm
Force
wondering if he
scholarship.
sent the
Nigga,
family some money.
nigga. I come back, you arguing with women, and then I
Nigga, you
argue
ain't
with
got
you
nothing to
again,
be
and then
saying
you
in your
scared.
life. You couldn't even
I'm not
graduate
worried
Air
about my
Force
life, nigga.
in boot camp,
Make
I
a
don't care
nigga.
about my life.
You's a
That's the
loser.
thing you got fucked up.
And you're
I don't care
wondering
about
why
my
you
life.
can't get a female. A loser
That's
does
one
not
thing you don't
fucking
understand.
See,
I'm not
and
That's
worried
the
about
whole
your life.
problem. That's
you're a fucking
problematic,
loser.
Preach.
Nigga,
That's
I'm here to
problematic
You
to say
your
worried.
that.
You
fucking
worried
face,
about your life. I'm not
nigga.
caring about. I don't
And
care
you're a
about my life.
fucking
You
loser.
Did he
scary.
That's
call him a
problematic.
loser?
I'm not scary, nigga.
You're a loser, nigga. And what
Y'all
type
need
of
to care
loser,
about your
man?
Yeah, you
lives.
What
I
type of
scary,
mean,
nigga.
what
damn,
type of
that's
You
business you
crazy.
scary,
got?
nigga.
Nigga, what are
You
you
scary,
on in
nigga.
life?
You scary, nigga.
You,
As soon as I come back,
I'm
you
on Bomb
arguing with
Cherry
women.
panel, nigga. You a
And
fucking loser.
you disrespecting her
I
platform by arguing
disrespected
with
you
women.
right now, nigga. What you gonna do about it?
I'm trying to do something about it, but you acting like a bitch and you you not
Hey, you're
contacting
drunk
me while
ass
I'm
can't
telling you
do
to
nothing.
contact
You're
me?
slow. You're weak. You have
Please
nothing in
contact me.
combat yourself. If I
Please
see you in your
contact me.
face, you will have nothing to say to me.
Please contact me. Please contact me personally. Please.
You're a
Please.
fucking whole loser, nigga.
Please
Can we
contact
just can we just be
And
clear that no
man,
one's
we
gonna
can't
contact
just do that.
you're
anybody?
31 years. You're
Shorty.
31 years old. What have you won in life? You
Can
have
you
nothing.
please
You have
contact me?
nothing
Hey,
going. You have
dog?
nothing
took my
going for
whole
you.
bowl.
You're a fucking
This
loser,
woman is
nigga.
over here trying to
saying
save your
I didn't
life.
want to call it out.
She
You're a
can't
fucking
save your
loser,
life,
nigga.
nigga.
You're a loser.
Contact me personally.
No,
on
no.
Instagram.
Ain't no contacting you. You're a
Yeah,
loser.
and ain't no contacting me
Why would
because
I
you don't
contact a
no
loser?
contact. Because all that shit that you
You have
talking,
no
all
business
on
in
the
your life,
internet,
nigga.
bro. You scary. You a
Nigga,
scary
I am
nigga. So
successful.
why you arguing with women?
I work for
Why
who
are
I
you
work for.
arguing?
Nigga,
Why are
I'm
you
built like
arguing
that.
with women?
I
Why are you
am built like
arguing
that.
with women on the internet,
Build
bro? You're
Listen,
not going to stand
build
on none
yourself
of
up.
it. You're not
Build
going
yourself
to
up.
stand on none of
Build
it.
yourself
I'ma
up, and we
stand,
can conversate.
build
All right?
myself up. Listen, nigga, I'm not building nothing. You can't stand on nothing. I talk on everything I can stand on from personal
Not building
experience.
nothing.
You're
You haven't
arguing
built
with
nothing
women.
at 31 years old.
You're arguing with women on the
Nigga,
internet.
do you own a house?
You're arguing
Nigga,
with
what do
women,
your bills look like?
but then you get
And
scared
Why
when
do
I
nigga,
y'all
tell
try
you
to
all
nigga,
the
who
shame
are
other
you?
I
black
don't
men?
You're
understand. Like, what the
nothing.
fuck is
I don't
happening?
understand that.
I murdered him.
I don't
Hey,
understand, my
get the
nigga.
boy up out of here, nigga. I
I
murdered
don't
him.
understand, my nigga. I was
Verbal,
gone
you
for
see
an
how they
hour and
try
a
to
half.
shame other black men?
I come
They supposed
back.
to
I
care
come
about
back,
it.
and you're
Get the
arguing
fuck
with
out of
you're
here,
arguing
nigga.
with
Well,
women.
it's okay for them to do it. They don't give a damn about other black men, but then they want to get up here and shame you because they don't
Yeah.
give a damn. They just want
Hey,
to
what you
just
want
want
me
to
to
You're
keep
like
their
it?
scared, nigga.
mules.
What you
You're
They
want me
want to
to
scared.
keep
like
their
his struggle?
mules in check. They want to keep
Nigga,
their
I don't like
You're
mules
nothing
and their
about
scared,
you,
nigga.
nannies
nigga.
in check.
You're
They
afraid,
want to
bro.
make
You're
sure that the
afraid of
black woman
me.
is still
You're
Nigga,
afraid
there
you're
of me.
struggling,
to
nigga.
coddle
You're
them
struggling.
and protect them from
You
Nigga,
a
things that
listen,
struggle
they
you're
can't
nigga.
afraid
themselves.
of me, bro.
Ain't nobody
I
You're
gonna
take personal
fall in
arguing with
love with
women
you,
on the
responsibility,
nigga.
Mr.
internet,
Courtney.
dog.
I take personal
Nigga, you got to go
responsibility. Why
Women
buy
would
on
you
the
pussy,
care?
internet.
nigga.
Uncle Fu.
You a whole mess, nigga. Look at you.
Man, you hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Let me say this.
Look
Hold on,
at
brother. Let me.
listen at. No, not look at you. Listen at you.
I'm going on mute.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna listen to something else.
Are you going to let me
Boring.
finish talking? Because what I'm going to say is going to be very
You a whole
coherent.
mess, nigga.
All
Listen
right.
at you.
Okay.
Not look at you.
Okay.
Listen at you.
Okay. Are you done?
You on the
Can I
internet
talk?
talking to strangers. And nah, you can't talk, nigga. Yeah, bye, nigga.
Okay.
You ain't got
Okay.
nothing
I'm
to
gonna let
say.
you finish. I'm gonna let you finish.
You're not even a nigga. You're a little boy, man.
Are you done? Are you done? Can I talk?
You haven't grown.
Are you
Give me a
done?
house bill, nigga. Give me an electric bill. Give me something. The fuck you
Are
pay
you
for?
done? Are you done?
Are you done?
I want to
ain't
know
gonna let
when
up
you're
off your
done.
ass, nigga.
I want to know when
I ain't
you're
gonna let up
done
off
so I
your
can
ass,
say what I
nigga.
need to say. I
I'm
want to
on
know when
gas,
you're done.
dog. I'm on gas,
Okay.
nigga.
Okay.
The
Okay.
fuck
I
you
understand that. Okay. Are you done?
You ain't got nothing. Who
When
are
I
you?
left.
You're nothing. You're nothing, nigga. You're nothing when we compare ourselves to anyone. You hear me? You're nothing. You're a little boy. What you want your mother
Are
and your
you
father to say something for you?
Are you
That's all
done?
they gonna say. That's all they gonna say when I park your ass, nigga.
That's the energy I like. Talk about parking me. So let's meet up somewhere. Let's make that happen. Let's put me in a position where we
I
can
ain't got
talk.
to meet you no goddamn where because you don't want to see it. You're
Okay.
trash.
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. If we're
You
not
are
gonna do that,
trash, man. You are who we're talking about. You're a trash ass nigga. You ain't
are
got
you
nothing
done?
to say.
Are you done?
Look at your goddamn self. No, I'm trying to tell you, look at your goddamn self. Nigga, you could be handsome, you could be tall, you could be small.
You just
Look
called
at
me
your
handsome.
look
Give
at
me a
you
kiss,
though.
whole ass nigga.
Man, I ain't call you no. I
Just
ain't
call me
call you
handsome.
shit,
Give me a kiss,
nigga.
hoe ass nigga.
I said you could be handsome.
Yeah, give me a kiss, hoe ass nigga.
Nigga, you
I'ma
ain't
treat
you
you
not
like
great.
I'm gonna
You
treat you
not
like we
great like me.
bunkies, nigga. I'm gonna treat
You
you like
not
we
great like
bunkies,
me,
nigga.
dog. You can never
You
you
sleeping
can never
on the
park
bottom
yourself
rung,
in my
nigga.
you can never park yourself in my vicinity.
Listen to what I'm
Understand?
saying to you.
Let
Listen to what I'm
we
listen to
have
what I'm
nothing to
saying to you.
understand. You
Bro,
understand
listen.
me. You cannot park yourself or even talk to me like you're talking.
But you don't want to find out,
Period.
but I want to find out. I don't
Period.
understand. I don't understand what
Period,
makes
little
you tough
nigga.
and what makes me not tough when you're scared
And
to
then I'm
find
a
it.
lie. I'm not talking about tough, nigga. I'm a whole goddamn Marine over here. You understand
You
that?
ain't no fucking Marine. Where your DD-214s? Where your
Man, nigga,
DD-214s? Where the fuck was you at in Paris Island? Was you even in Paris Island?
nigga, I was in Paris
Paris
Island.
Island.
Okay,
Who's your
okay, I ain't got
DI?
nothing to prove
Who's
to
your DI? Can you name somebody? I can name my peoples.
you.
I got letters.
What is
I
that
got
matter?
letters that I write back and
I'm
forth
a
to
whole
my
10 years
TIs.
older than
I
you,
want to know
nigga.
how
I'm
I'm
40.
doing in life.
I'll be 45, nigga. You ain't got
I'm not
nothing.
worried.
Yeah,
I'm not worried
you ain't
about. I'm
never
not worried
been
about none
nowhere
of
in
that.
my goddamn life. When a
Listen,
man
brother.
talking to you, when a man talking to you, shut the fuck up.
Nah, nigga, you not
Ain't
tougher than me.
nobody
So
talking when I'm talking, nigga. Shut
when
the
I
fuck up.
came back in
You hear
here,
me?
you were
Ain't
arguing
nobody
with
talking when I'm
females.
talking to, so you need to shut the fuck up, all right?
Nigga, you got
Use your
life
whole
fucked
fucking
up. You got life fucked up, my nigga. Cause you soft
man,
as
nigga.
baby
Go to
shit,
jail,
nigga.
man. Hey, go
You
to
you
jail
go to
somewhere. That's
jail.
what we
I've
need
never
you
been
for.
a convict. I've never
Go
been
to
a
fucking
convict. I've
jail.
always been smart enough to stay out of jail.
You,
But I've
you ain't
always
got
been smart enough to beat
you
the
have
shit
no
out of a
use
nigga
out here.
like you,
You
nigga. But you
can't
have
get a woman.
continuously.
You
You have
can't get a woman.
continuously.
You can't get a woman, right?
I can't get a woman.
Yeah, you can't.
I can't get a woman. That's how I know you trolling.
What is your purpose? What is your purpose in life?
What is my purpose in life? Is to make the black community better. Your purpose in life is to troll Bomb
Wow.
Cherry's panel, apparently. Nigga,
Go
listen. Everything I'm
go
saying
figure
is facts.
go figure it out on your own time.
Nigga, no, I'm not figuring out
You
nothing.
you on my time right now, nigga. And
No,
I don't
stop
want to
talking.
talk to you no goddamn more. You on my time.
Just stop talking. Stop talking so I can say something.
Yeah, nigga.
Stop talking.
I don't,
Stop talking.
nigga.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Hey,
Anyways,
you lost the battle, nigga.
I ain't lose nothing. Listen, what I'm saying is
You lost.
this. Are you gonna stop talking,
Get the
nigga?
fuck
God
out of here.
damn.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. You have
I'm
nothing
not
else
getting
to
the
say to
fuck
me.
out of nowhere. Cause I just came back. I left
You
for an
lost the
hour and a
battle.
half. I left for an hour and a half and I came back and I heard you arguing with these beautiful women on these panels. And I argue with these women sometimes too, but you was arguing in a different way. You was arguing like a bitch ass nigga. And you was giving them that energy that I was trying to get from you when
I'm
I was
here
trying to talk about when I was trying to talk
a
about meeting up and
loser
fighting
in
you,
life is
nigga.
gonna
And you
judge me.
wasn't on none of that.
A loser
You
in life
wasn't
is gonna
on
judge
none of
me.
it.
Get the fuck.
You wasn't on none of that.
Man, park yourself, dog.
No, I'm gonna park you, nigga, and get on that energy, nigga. Get on that energy. Where's the energy? Where's the energy that you have for them females?
Oh, now,
Where's the
now
energy
you
you have
lost.
for them
Now you
females
lost
on
the
the panel?
war, nigga. Now
Give me
you
the
lost
energy
the.
you had them. Give me the energy you had for them
You lost
females on
the
the panel.
whole war you
Give me
had.
that fucking energy you had for the females on the
You
panel,
lost the
nigga.
whole war you had, man.
Give me the same energy you had
I
for them
gave you
women.
a battle. I gave you a battle.
Give me the
You lost
energy
that
you
one.
had for
Now
them
you
women.
lost the war.
Give me the energy you had for them
You
women.
hear me?
That's the energy I want. The energy that you gave to them women when you were trying to act tough, when you were trying to talk to them. Because I heard that shit, nigga, when you were having that conversation, nigga. And that's what I heard when I came back. Give me that energy.
Yeah. You said
Where
I was
is it
tough.
at? Where is it
I
at,
am
nigga?
tough. Yeah, I'm born.
Where
that
is it
way.
at, nigga?
I
I don't
am
see
tough.
it, nigga.
You
Where
from
is it
Silver
at,
Spring,
nigga?
right?
It's
You
not
from
about
Silver Spring,
toughness.
Maryland, right?
You know what it's about? You know what it's about? It's about
I'm from motherfucking DC,
PRECH on
nigga. R Street, nigga. R
Nigga,
Street.
Southeast.
You understand that? R Street,
I fought
Northeast.
niggas from Southeast.
Yeah,
I
nigga.
fought
Yeah,
niggas
I'm
from
built like
Northeast.
that.
I
My
fought
whole
niggas
family
from
yeah.
nigga. I fought niggas from
Let's
Southeast. I
go.
fought niggas from Northeast. I fought niggas in the tunnel. I've been in the tunnel. I fought in the tunnel. Nigga, I fought
And you
all
look,
types
and
of
you
niggas
look,
that thought they
and
was
you
tough,
look like
nigga.
that type of sucker.
Yeah, no, you know what I'm talking about. That's why you sounding scared more, nigga.
Man,
I got
nigga,
that
I'm
fade
10
for
years
you,
older than
dog.
you, nigga.
I got all that. I got all
I
that
will
smoke for you, my
smash
nigga.
the
I got
fuck
all
out
that
of you,
smoke for
dog.
you. I got all of it for you. So
I
what you
will
trying
put
to do?
all my weight on your dumb
You're not
ass.
gonna put
Hi, how long has this been going on? How long has this been going on, people? I just want to, how long has this been going on? Hello? Oh, they didn't put everybody to sleep.
Verbal, that's your buddy.
Hmm?
Oh, I
What?
got muted. That nigga acting like a bitch.
Nah,
For real.
Hey,
So
sir,
what
can
you got going on, bro?
leave
What
it
you got
alone,
going
bro?
on, bro? Because you're not no tough guy, bro. You over here arguing with these women, bro.
know where
I'm
everybody
talking.
went
I'm
verbal. I
talking.
went
I'm talking
downstairs for a
to Miss.
second. It's been about
I'm
15, 30
talking to.
minutes.
So what you
I'm talking
talking
to
about,
Miss
man?
Verbal.
What you talking about? Cause
Yeah,
you
but
ain't
at
on
some
nothing, bro.
point, like, wouldn't people get
Nah,
tired of,
man.
like, this is not like entertaining,
Yes,
really. It's not
Verbal.
entertaining.
Cause the nigga ain't talking
I know.
about
I
shit.
thought we were watching a video. What happened?
And you
don't know.
you put Bomb to sleep with this dumb shit, man. Miss Verbal, let's go. Kiara, let's go. Let's talk about something different, man. Man, I
Look, my
can't
name
with
is
little.
Preach. My name
I
is
can't
Preach
do
on
it with little
Instagram.
niggas. bro. I
PRE7CH,
can't
man.
do it with little niggas,
Follow me
man.
on Instagram. That's all to me, dog. Niggas talking tough ain't on shit. Period.
All right, man.
All right, nigga, nothing, nigga. Don't all right, nigga, nothing. Don't all right, nigga, nothing. Me, because you was arguing with women when I came in here. So if you don't argue with women, argue with me. Argue with me.
I
But you
said
don't
nothing.
want to do that. And I don't understand that, bro. Did you
I
grow
said
a
nothing
vagina? Did you grow
disrespectful
a
to Miss
pussy?
Bomb. I
Did
said
you
nothing
grow a pussy,
wrong
nigga?
to Miss Kiara. I said nothing wrong to Miss Verbal. We were disagreeing
Man,
with
listen,
something,
man. Did you
and we were
grow a
conversating.
vagina?
Okay,
Did you grow a vagina? Do you have a pussy
listen.
now? Can I fuck you, nigga?
Get
Can
this
I come
nigga
fuck
the
you,
fuck away
nigga?
from me, man. Before I
Yikes.
fuck
Yikes.
you.
come fuck
Hold
you in your
on.
pussy, nigga.
Abort. Abort. Abort mission. Hold on, fellas. Hold on, fellas. I think we're going somewhere we don't want to go. Maybe we should just,
Word bombing.
we should just kind of pull back a little bit because we're losing our minds at this point. We're saying things we're gonna
Man,
regret.
this little nigga out of his mind talking about coming at Philly boy.
We just need to just pull
Who
back
is
a little
Philly
bit
boy?
and
Who is Philly
get
boy?
our
Didn't
bearings.
a bunch of Philly
You're
niggas
out of
just
your
go to
fucking
Chicago
mind.
and get run out of Chicago?
You're out of your mind. Man.
What? Am I out of my mind because a whole bunch of you felons got guns?
Yes,
I'm
you
supposed to
are.
be afraid of that because I'm a civilian? Because y'all got a whole
Nah,
bunch of
I didn't
guns?
say that. Hey,
No,
listen,
you
listen.
didn't
You're
say
out of your
that, but that's
mind.
what you meant, nigga.
Hey, think
Because
about it. Man.
I'm not afraid of bullets. I was in the
Hey,
military. A nigga gonna die, period. We have to die. So what's happening?
Sit back and think about it.
You acting like that's some kind of scare tactic, nigga. It's really not one.
It's not at all.
And I know why you thinking that, because like we got a whole bunch of niggas. We gonna line this nigga up. No, that's not how it's gonna happen. Niggas gonna your homie's gonna die. I might die too, but your homie's gonna die too. I'm not afraid of that. So what are you talking about? If y'all niggas don't want to fight, man. I'm talking to you like a man, and I'm trying to talk to you like a man, but you don't want to do that. So what are we talking about? You're over here arguing with women, and I'm talking to you about that.
Okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay,
Yes, sir.
verbal,
That's exactly
verbal.
how you should address me, nigga. Because I'm not afraid of none of that
The
shit.
verbal assassin.
Yeah. Change the fucking subject before I get mad for real.
We need to. Verbal assassin. Kira. We got anything?
Are y'all done? Because, like, seriously, this has got to be over at some point. I hear you. I hear you preach. He was up here wanting to get his boxing on with women. But we're used to it. That's what these niggas do. It's just whatever.
I murdered that.
But y'all two are too
Y'all wanna act
sauced
like I'm
up
acting
to.
crazy. Y'all wanna act like I'm acting crazy, and then you got a bitch on the internet, and they don't protect black women. And then when I come on here and say this, I'm crazy, and niggas wanna act crazy, and then a weird ass whole ass
Nigga, get your
convict
soft
felon
ass
wanna
the
say you
fuck
gonna kill me.
away
Fuck
from
y'all
here,
niggas.
man.
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck
You
you, nigga.
soft
Fuck
ass
your mama,
nigga
nigga.
over here explaining your every fucking move, your life. Nigga, you talk too goddamn much. You hear me?
It don't matter,
You're a
nigga. It
fucking
don't
loser.
matter. It still
You
don't fucking
are a
matter. You
fucking
still
loser.
a bitch, nigga.
You
You still a
understand that?
bitch, nigga.
You a
You
loser,
still a
and you
bitch,
always
nigga.
gonna be a
And let's
loser.
handle
There's
that.
no
Let's handle
escaping that.
that. You still a
There's
bitch and
no
I'm not
escaping
one.
that, nigga.
You still a
Yeah,
bitch
and
and I'm not
real
one.
life, real
You a
life.
bitch and I'm not
There's
one.
no escaping that. You're a loser.
Yeah, no escaping that. You
All
a
right.
bitch and I'm not one.
We've moved on. All right.
Lord Jesus, make it stop. So are either one of you in any type of sober mind to have a conversation about something? Because it sounds like neither one of you are mentally capable to do that right now. Sounds like you both need to sleep it
Oh,
off.
so now,
It's
so
like
now I'm
no shade
so
or no
now I'm not
diss or
capable.
anything like that, but yeah.
Yeah. So now I'm
Especially you,
the
Philly,
drunk dude.
because you sound a little bit more sloshed than preach. Like you were literally slurring. So I mean, are y'all good now? It's
I'm
like everybody.
perfectly fine. I went somewhere else to go see if I could have another conversation, and I came back, heard him arguing with females. So I did what I naturally do. And I was like, this nigga's a bitch, so I'm gonna call him a bitch.
And so now I'm the drunk one.
I mean that's fine.
And
That's
now
fine.
he feel like because he got a couple of felonies, he shot a gun a couple of times, and I'm a civilian, then I'm a bitch, and he could just squash me like a bug. And I want him to test that theory. I really want him to test that theory. I really
You don't
fucking
really.
do.
You don't really.
I don't.
Nah. It's just a YouTube spat. You don't know him. He doesn't know you. You guys are just having a back and forth
But
on
you're telling
YouTube.
me I don't want him to test that theory. So that's making me understand that you feel like he has some
Hey,
kind of
little,
upper hand.
hey, little soldier. I ain't got
No,
nothing
no,
against you.
no. I'm saying
No,
that
no. If you think he got an upper hand, if you're there with him when the situation happens, that's cool too.
calm down. Slow down, Hot Rod. Slow down, Hot Rod. That will never be the case. What I'm
Hey,
saying
little
is
soldier,
that
soldier.
all of this is just talk between the both of you. We hear it all the time. Ain't nobody pulling up on nobody. So what's the point?
Exactly. Man, a little soldier. I ain't got nothing against you, son. What's
Man,
happening,
look,
man?
man, look. When I was talking about fighting motherfuckers, nobody wanted to say nothing. Then niggas want to talk about being gangster. Nobody wanted to talk about being gangster.
You got a gangster. Gangster's nothing built in my body. Never been a gangster.
Yeah, when you was talking about boxing, I was all for that.
Oh, I box.
I'm all for that. I'm all for that.
I box, nigga. I'm
Yeah,
an
I
athlete.
box too. I'm all for that. I'm all for the boxing. Let's set it up. But at the same time, it's no real intimidation going on. Like all that super gangster shit, that don't mean nothing to nobody.
You want to get your heart beat out of you here?
And I will get nothing beat out of me. Niggas.
I'm asking you a goddamn question. You want your heart to get the fuck beat out of you?
Nigga, you act like you could whoop me,
Leave
nigga,
it
and I'm
the
trying to
fuck
prove
alone,
that
then.
wrong.
Leave it alone, nigga.
Yeah, I want the heartbeat out of me. So let's set it up. What the fuck is you saying?
That is phenomenal, man. Like,
Yeah, that's phenomenal. Let's set it up. Let's find out what's gonna happen. Bro, nigga, I've been
shut up. Man. Don't play like that, man. Like, I love it. Oh,
if that nigga's not 6'5", 250 pounds, I don't have no issue.
Nigga, I'm 5'11", right?
Oh, you gonna get whooped. I'm gonna beat the shit out you, boy. You got me fucked up.
Imagine that.
You got me fucked up. You gotta be big as a motherfucker. You talking all this shit. You better have a gun on you, nigga. You talking all this shit. You better have a gun on you, nigga. You too small, nigga.
Nah. I don't play
That's
that.
why I talk the shit I talk, because I know a nigga without a gun can't really do nothing if he not like 6'7".
Nah.
Yeah, so when I talk this shit and when I talk about meeting up and a nigga has not hit me
Why you talking gunplay?
because y'all niggas was talking about gangster shit. So I'm like, okay, we talking about dying. Let's switch to let's switch
I
to
never said nothing gangster to you.
okay. So if we dialing it back, let's dial it back. Let's dial it back. Let's dial it back. We just talking about throwing hands.
The nigga, I got gym work today. I got gym work today with championship boxers. You understand that? And you around here laughing and playing and he-heing, ha-haing for these women.
I'm not laughing and playing and he-heing and about nothing.
I'm about to do that too. I'm laughing and he-heing, ha-ha with you, nigga. I train boxers, man. You understand
Nigga,
that?
then find somebody
Nigga,
that you
I got
train.
niggas on a whole fucking boxing show. And you're laughing and playing.
Nigga, I've been asking you
like
for
you're
2
built
to
like
3
that.
hours to hit me up behind the
You
scenes
talking
to
about,
set something up.
nigga, you're
And
talking
you have
about you're from
not done
Silver
it
Spring,
yet.
Maryland. You're kind of from the same area I'm from. But nigga, I'm up here in Philly, man, where we box. We do that for a
Bro,
living.
but you have not
Nigga,
done
we do that.
anything yet.
We do that for a living. You
But you've
understand that?
not set
We
nothing up
box
yet.
each other, nigga.
But you're not setting anything up.
We do that.
But you're not setting
And if we do
anything up.
that,
When I'm asking you,
you
I'm
want your chin
asking
chopped?
you to set something up and you're not
So you're
doing.
asking me to tap your chest on the free, on the regular?
Yes, that's what yes. I've been making it clear. I'm gonna catch a fade with one of you niggas that's talking crazy, and you keep diverting to some other shit, and you keep acting like I'm not. That's not what I'm saying, bro. That's exactly what the fuck I'm saying, bro.
You want me to tap your chest?
Nigga, why do you want me to say it 47 times? Do you want me to sign a disclosure waiver? Do you want me to sign a piece of paper? Email me a fucking piece of paper where I can sign it.
I'm kind of built like that.
Niggas is hoes. Niggas is bitches, nigga.
No, I'm kind of professional.
Man, nigga tripping,
I'm
bro.
trained professional.
You a bitch. But listen, the last
yeah,
time a nigga on
this is a
YouTube
small
said he was
bit
a
about me,
boxer,
nigga.
he sent me a contract,
I'm
and the
built like
contract
that.
was fake.
I
I've tried
am.
to box.
Are
I've
you
tried to
built
box
like that?
people on YouTube
Are you
before.
built like that?
I've tried to box people on YouTube
Oh.
before, and yes, I am. Send me whatever you need to send me,
You're talking to a professional boxer,
sir.
What?
Send me whatever you need to send me,
You're
and I
talking
will be
to
wherever you need me to
someone
be.
that made it to college on a basketball. I'm an
I'm
athlete, nigga.
saying it in English clearly. Send me whatever you need to send me. I will sign it,
And I'm 10 years older than you.
sir.
And
Stop being, sir. Send me whatever you need to send me.
Young boy.
Keep
Cut it out,
cutting me
man.
off. That's how I know you
Man,
scared.
you a nut ass
Send,
nigga, man.
Well, to be clear, you are actually 14 years older than him because you said you were 45 and he said he's 31. Okay, that's
Okay.
all. I'm going on mute.
Yeah. So you're right. You're right.
I can't even get my sentence out. Send me
And
whatever
I
you
would
need
knock
to
that
send.
young nigga ass. I would knock that nigga on his ass.
Send me whatever you need to send me.
I
I will
said,
sign it and send it back. And I will be
man, you
wherever
might be
I
sending a grave call,
hold
man.
on. Why are you cutting me off? Let me complete this sentence so I can have it on recorded
You
video so
might
they
be
know I'm
calling
not
your
bullshitting.
grave call, man. Like,
Listen, let me say it so it can be on recorded video so they know I'm not capping. Send
can you
me
do me a favor,
whatever.
man, and stop playing around with me?
Man, why are you so scary, bro? Do
Can
you
you
have a
stop?
pussy? Did you get a
Can you
sex
just tell
change
him
on
that
this
you don't want to
motherfucker,
fight him?
bro?
Can you just tell him that?
He got a sex change. He got a sex change. He got a
Just
pussy.
tell
You want
him
me to
you don't
fuck
want to
you,
fight
nigga?
him.
I'm
How much
trying
it
to
And
let
cost
a
to
preach,
fuck
black
stop
you, nigga?
begging him to fight you. He don't
How
want
much
to
it cost
fight
to fuck
I'm
you.
you,
trying
nigga?
I'm trying to let a
How
black
Preach.
much it
man
cost
He
to
doesn't
fuck
want
you,
to fight
nigga?
you.
I'm trying to let a
Just
black
tell him you
man
don't
How
want
much
to
live.
does it
fight
cost to
him.
fuck you in your pussy, nigga?
This
I'm
is
trying
just
to
How
let
much
a
does it
black
ridiculous.
cost to fuck you in your pussy, nigga?
I'm
How
trying
much
to
does
let
it
a
cost
black man
to fuck
live,
you in your
man.
pussy?
All right. So
All right, so I'm tired of hearing this shit. This shit is fucking boring. It's irritating. It's ignorant as shit. It's done. It's over with. It's dumb. It's stupid. It's just going round and fucking round. Clearly, the nigga don't want to fight. Another nigga's begging a nigga to fight. He's talking about pussies and shit and fucking pussies to another nigga. Like I don't understand what's happening. And I know that everybody is tired of this shit. So can we have a conversation or no? Because at this point, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop off and go do something else, okay, before my bedtime. Because this is just, I don't understand what the point is of all of this and what you're trying to prove, because it's not getting anywhere. It's like the continuous, it's just goddamn. And y'all want women to love you and want to be up underneath you with these drunken rants just going on and on and on and on, and nobody knows how to just throw in the towel. It's done. It's over. Ain't nobody fucking fighting. So why we keep acting like y'all gonna fight? Y'all not gonna fight. Like seriously.
I agree. He a bitch ass nigga. I tried my best, and ain't nothing gonna happen. He don't want me to fuck him. He don't want me to fight him. I can't do nothing about it.
Right, exactly. He doesn't want to fight you. Okay, so just forget about it. Preach you won, okay? So that's just that.
It's not about winning or losing. Ain't no winning or losing in the universe. Ain't no wins or losses. Ain't no rights or wrongs.
Now, there are rights or wrongs and there are wins and losses. So let's be clear.
No, it ain't. Because for all I know, he could be plotting on some shit and I'll die tomorrow. Because he a bitch.
So you don't think no one ever wins anything in life and no one ever
Ain't no
loses
wins or
anything in
losses.
life?
Ain't no wins or losses.
They're not?
Ain't no wins or losses. Nah. No
There are
wins or
no
losses.
wins and no losses in life, really.
Ain't no rights or
That's
wrongs. Ain't no
interesting.
rights or wrongs.
No rights or wrongs either. Okay, great. Good to know. Reality says different, and so does history, but we'll let you go with that.
Sometimes the war is won
Taylor,
by
is that you,
cowards.
Taylor?
Her audio isn't connected yet. There she is.
Is that Taylor?
So y'all go sit your asses up here and ignore the fact that this man just asked this nigga if he was gonna fuck him?
No, I heard it, but I
No,
thought we
didn't
was
nobody
glossing
ignore
over it.
nothing. We didn't sit our asses
No,
up and ignore
we
nothing.
heard
I
it.
brought it up and I muted it when it happened. So maybe you just came in and heard it for the first time, but he said it a couple of times.
Priest, don't ever do that again.
Don't tell me what the fuck to do, lady. This bitch ass nigga was acting like he was trying to fight, and when he didn't want to fight, I asked him if he wanted to
Are
fuck
you a
me.
heterosexual man, Preach?
Yeah, I'm a heterosexual man,
You
but I
don't tell
also
another man that do you want me to fuck you?
obviously he has a vagina because he doesn't want to fight. So if he doesn't want to fight and he's not a man and he's acting like a man, then apparently he has a pussy. So maybe I should fuck him in his pussy.
Oh my God.
Man, listen, I said it was going down the wrong road and they was saying things that they were gonna regret in this with a sober
This
mind in the
country ass
morning, but
nigga talking like he
you
talking,
know,
said
man.
it
Get the
too
fuck
in the
out of here,
chat.
yeah,
man.
but hey, at some point it's out of my hands because they ain't listening to me.
You niggas are gay, Lord. You niggas is
Taylor,
gay.
you see this shit?
You niggas are gay, man. See,
Who?
listen. A lot. You
Your
niggas
mother
on
said,
here.
fuck
You ain't talking about me, nigga. Man, this nigga fucking look at this nigga. This nigga look like a church nigga. Nigga, where the fuck you been in your life?
Prove it. Prove it. I want you to prove it. You're
What the
doing
fuck
nothing
have
to
you
prove it. You
done
have
in your
not
life,
contacted
nigga?
me behind the
You ain't
scenes.
seen nothing, nigga.
I
You
don't think
can't
you
tell me none of that. You're not trying to meet me
Yeah,
nowhere
you
to
living
fight
off
me,
of rap
dog.
lyrics, nigga. You old fucking country ass nigga.
This gonna
Get
get
the fuck out
remixed
of
tomorrow.
nigga.
It's gonna be
You
another
could
manosphere
never
This is gonna
get
get
motherfucker,
clipped.
around
nigga.
me.
Nigga, I
Another
guarantee,
manosphere nigga inviting
like
another
I
man to his
guarantee,
shit.
Yeah, none of benefit nigga
I
talking
guarantee,
dumb
if you
shit,
don't have
nigga.
guns, I'm gonna
Mm,
beat the shit out of you, bro. I
Nigga,
guarantee I'll beat the shit out of you, bro.
listen how
With
you
my
This
bare
talking
hands,
to
going to
I'll
another
beat
get
the shit
black
out of
clipped.
you.
male. Listen how you talking to another black male, man.
I'll beat the shit out of you, bro. I'll
Why
beat the
would you
shit
do
out
that?
of you, bro.
Why would you do that?
You
Both
talking
of y'all fucking
crazy.
drunk.
You talking crazy. I'll beat the shit out of you.
Why?
Not why. Why? Nigga, you talking crazy.
Okay.
You over here arguing with females, acting weird, nigga.
Man, never done.
And then when I question you about it, you feel away.
Nigga, I fucked you up, nigga. Yeah,
And then
get
when
the
you talked about
and,
boxing, you talked
and
about throwing
nigga,
gloves on.
man.
You talked about
Oh,
throwing
yeah.
gloves on.
Oh yes. You
Did
talking
you
about
not?
game now.
Did you
You
not?
talking about game right now. Boxing,
You
sport.
talked about throwing gloves on,
You
right?
talking about game now, nigga. What?
Yeah, let's
Hey,
talk about that.
what?
Let's
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
what?
Let's do
What,
it.
nigga?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
You talking about
I'm
game right
ready.
now, nigga.
Yeah, let's talk about gloves. Let's talk about boxing. Let's talk about that.
So Philly, are
Let's
you gonna fight him?
Huh?
Yes, let's
Are,
do it. I'm ready. I'm ready.
are you
I'm
gonna
a
fight
bitch
him?
ass nigga. I'm a bitch ass nigga if I don't agree to anything that he says about fighting with gloves on. I'm a bitch ass nigga.
He's a drunk
Preach
ass
is a bitch
No,
nigga,
ass nigga.
Philly, are you really gonna fight him though?
Hey,
Preach is a
let
bitch
it
ass
go.
nigga on YouTube forever
Hold
if he doesn't agree
preach.
to anything that he says about boxing.
Hold on, preach. I'm trying to get him to set up the fade.
Yeah,
Preach.
get him to do it. Yeah.
Philly, are you gonna fight him?
Yeah, I will fly free to this nigga.
When are you gonna fly?
Wherever he wants to meet me at. Where you want to meet me at, Slim?
I'm in Texas right now.
When you in Texas, he definitely got a problem with me, right?
Okay, so he's in Texas. Are you gonna catch a flight to Texas, Philly?
Yeah, when we gonna do this?
Whenever you want. Let's find out. Whenever you want.
Can y'all shut up about it now? Okay.
Exactly. Like
y'all gonna fight. Y'all gonna set up the fade. Philly said he gonna fly into Texas.
Set up the
Preach, you
fade.
already know.
Yep. Let's set it
What
up.
it
Yep.
is. So
that's why I love her. That's why I love you. I love you.
See, he got to get a woman.
You just said fuck me not that long ago, but okay.
Who?
You mean as fuck. That's why I
Night
said
verbal.
that.
Yeah, I'm out too.
I was up in the chat saluting. I was up in the chat saluting my Taylor. You got me fucked up.
I love Taylor. Taylor's fucking awesome.
And nigga,
I don't love any of you
don't
niggas.
sound like me, nigga.
Don't sound like you. Don't tell me
And
what
you
to sound like.
All right. Yeah, I put in the chat, but
nigga.
good night, because this shit is whack and boring. So
It is
peace out.
Yep. Night
It's whack.
verbal.
Night, baby girl. Talk to you later.
This is whack and boring. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, because the nigga never gonna see. The nigga, he never gonna see.
How y'all just gonna leave as co-host? I ain't staying up here long. Shit. I just
I ain't
came up
staying
here
up
to
here no
troll.
longer either. The
I
nigga
ain't
never
staying
gonna.
either.
The nigga never gonna see me. He
They gonna
talking
set
shit.
up the phase. They gonna fight, and then that's just that. There's no need to talk about it. Just he
This
let you
little
know
nigga-
where you can hit him up at.
When I came back, you
gonna
was
hit him
arguing
up.
with females like a bitch, nigga.
Yeah,
So,
that.
nigga,
You go.
I'm gonna
Hey,
fight,
tell her
nigga.
bet on black. Bet on black. That's all I can say.
Nigga, look. All I'm saying is,
I mean,
give
if
me
you
the
guys didn't
information.
want him to fight, you guys could have just kicked them off the panel altogether
Right.
and
Exactly.
continued the conversation
Exactly.
for real. But you know what? This ain't none of my goddamn business. I'ma go.
Exactly.
I'll talk to you all later. You
All
guys
right,
have a
tell her.
wonderful night.
Listen, tell her. Listen. Why this nigga?
No, they
got
being
fucked-
nice to me because I'm such a young nigga. I'm a young blood. They gonna do so much to me. They just being nice to me. And they, you know, that's the energy they trying to go. Oh, nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Nigga,
I'ma
I can't
beat
feel.
this shit out
I
you.
can't feel it for your
Right?
bullshit.
So look, my name is Preach on Instagram,
Uh-huh.
PRE7CH. Hit me up on
Nah. What's
Instagram.
your
Hit me
full
up
name?
directly.
What's your full name?
Oh, now you want to dox me? You want to dox me instead of reach out to me?
Yeah, I want to reach out to you.
My name is Preach on Instagram. Hit me up on Instagram so you can actually contact me directly and we'll set it up, nigga. You can't fight. I'll beat the shit out you. How about that? You want to argue with women when I leave the fucking
When have
panel?
you?
Let's handle this situation.
Okay, let's look at.
No,
let's
okay, no, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Let's look at your.
My name is
discovery.
Preach on Instagram.
When have you?
PRE7CH.
When have you ever beat the shit out of anything in life?
Brother, listen to me.
You got a job?
None of that.
Do you have
None
a
of that
job?
matters.
Do you have a woman? When do you
Why
have
are
a?
you asking
do you
me
have a
about
wife?
things that don't matter?
Do you? That's life.
Did you ask? Did you ask?
You have
Did
not
you ask
beat
any of
nothing.
those women?
You have not beat the shit
Did
out
you
of
ask?
nothing.
Did
You're
you
a
ask
lame.
any of
You're a
those women
loser.
on the panel that you decide to
You
argue with
are a loser.
those
bro.
questions before
I
you
just want
decided to fucking
I
argue
just want
with
to
them
make it
about
clear.
stupid
I
shit?
just want to make it clear, man. Are we clear?
I want to make it clear.
Are we
I want to
clear?
make it clear that you're willing to argue with women
And I will still call you
instead of men.
a gentleman. Are you clear? Are we clear?
Clear about what?
Your life. You're a loser. What have you accomplished?
Nigga, you
You're
sound dumb as
31
hell.
years
Listen,
old.
my name is
You have nothing. You have
PRE7CH on
nothing
Instagram.
in
None of that
life.
shit matters,
I
bro.
can laugh about that, nigga. You have nothing in life. Do you even have a car? Damn.
No, I don't have a
This
car. I
nigga
don't have
kissed
a
the
house. I
bus,
don't have
yo.
anywhere to live.
Nigga,
I'm homeless. I'm
you
homeless. I don't have any.
lost.
I don't have
in
any
life.
money. I'm homeless. I'm clout chasing. I need money. That's why I'm clout chasing off of
That's
you.
what it sounds
So
to
let's
me.
fight.
You on the
So let's
internet.
fight.
You on
Let's
the
fight. I'm
internet.
clout chasing. I'm clout chasing. I'm clout
You a
chasing.
whole
Let's fight.
fucking
I'm clout
loser.
chasing.
Man, get off my line, man.
Oh, so
Knock
now
yourself off,
we can't
nigga.
do it? Now we can't catch a fade?
Knock it out.
Oh, so now it's different.
Get out of here.
I have nothing. I'm
Get
homeless. I
out of
have
here,
nothing.
loser.
You boy, you's a bitch ass nigga. You waited until I get off the panel and then
Get
you
out
want to
of here,
argue with
nigga.
females. You wanted to
Can't
argue with
even
every female on the
fucking.
panel when I got off of it.
You can't
You's
even
a
compare.
bitch, nigga.
You can't
You's
even
a
compare
bitch,
what
nigga.
men do.
You a bitch, nigga.
You can't compare what men do.
Bro, you a bitch.
That's why you mad.
You the worst type of
You can't
bitch.
compare what men do.
You a
low.
bitch, nigga.
You a low
Man,
life.
nigga, you a bitch,
Nigga, I'm gonna
nigga.
throw you a spare. I'm gonna throw you like I'm gonna
PRE7CH
throw you a
on
spare tire, nigga.
Instagram.
I'm gonna let you
Fucking
breathe
follow
again.
me,
That's
nigga.
your spare.
Message me,
I'm gonna let
nigga.
you.
Hit me up, nigga.
You
I'm
can't
very
compare what
easy
men
to
do.
find on the
You can't
internet.
compare what us men do.
I'm
That's why
very easy to
that's why you
find
mad.
on the
That's
internet.
why you bad at life.
And I'm a civilian. So
Yeah,
don't talk to me
nigga.
about no gangster life.
That's why you
Because
mad at life.
allegedly,
You mad at life. You're mad at life. Right.
allegedly,
Life,
I know
life
gangsters.
threw you a fucking a little.
And we can handle that
angel.
part
Wait a
too.
minute, you tried to get help from who, Miss Verbal? Who you tried to get help from on the panel?
Hey, devastated.
Shut the fuck up, Philly boy. Shut the fuck up.
A nigga, fuck you too.
Shut the fuck up,
I will
motherfucker.
fuck
Don't
you
say
up
don't
too,
say
nigga.
shit to me.
Yeah, you goddamn man.
Don't
You
say
another
shit.
loser.
Don't say a motherfucking word to me. I'm talking to Miss Verbal. You try to get help from who, Miss Verbal? What's up, Kira? Yeah, I am. Don't try to act all goddamn nice now. Shit, you been acting like a
Nobody
bitch ass
acting
nigga
nice,
on this
nigga.
motherfucking panel. Don't change now since I'm up here.
Man, nigga, I am who I am.
You
nigga.
ain't finna do a goddamn
Man,
thing.
nigga,
Get drunk and fall asleep.
What the fuck you
So
got
shut the
going
fuck
on,
up.
nigga? You another one, nigga. You
Fuck you
another
come
one
on a
that got
woman's
to
panel
address.
for and
Yeah,
start
nigga,
fighting with
let's
niggas
go.
though. I don't
Let's go.
understand that shit.
Let's do
Y'all
this.
act like y'all in fucking jail and shit.
Let's do this shit, nigga.
You ain't finna do a goddamn thing but talk.
Slow ass nigga.
You sit up here and ran most of the women off the panel.
Man, fuck that nigga. I ain't do that.
Man, you did that by arguing with women,
These
nigga,
drunk
because
ass,
you's a
man.
bitch, nigga.
Get the fuck away from me, man.
You arguing with women,
Take
and
your
you
ass
a
off
bitch.
the panel, Philly boy, if you don't want to fuck with nobody. Take your ass off the panel then. Since you don't
Nah,
want to fuck with
how
nobody.
the fuck you jump in our business? Yeah, you weren't even around here, nigga.
You, just like you jumped in the motherfucking women's business, the same way you jumped in
No,
between the two women's
same
business.
way.
I'm jumping in yours.
You get the fuck out of here. Me and
You
Miss
ain't finna make me
Miss
go a
Bomb and
goddamn
Verbal was
fucking
talking,
no
nigga.
motherfucking where.
And you ain't had
Nah,
no
you get the
business
fuck up out of
around.
here.
You ain't no
wanna
business
argue.
around that.
All you do is motherfucking talk.
All you do is talk.
Nigga, preach on all
junkie
that
ass nigga.
bullshit, nigga. And I ain't worried about guns or gangs or none of that shit, nigga. Hoe ass nigga, where you at, nigga?
Ain't
Bitch
nobody
ass
talking
nigga.
no guns and gangs, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, I ain't worried about none of that. I'm from the streets too, nigga. What's up? I can punch and I can fight, nigga. What's up with you? What's up with you, nigga?
On the red
Bitch
pill
ass
channel,
nigga.
do y'all go back and forth?
Yeah, cause I
On
beat
the,
up.
I'm talking about when y'all go on the
I
red
beat
pill
up on
panel.
your
I'm talking
boy,
about when y'all go on the red pill
and you
panel.
want to come over here and try with me, nigga.
I'm just kind of curious on
nigga,
why
fuck
y'all
you,
picked this
nigga.
Bomb Cherry channel to come up here and act like y'all.
Man, I respect Bomb Cherry.
No, you don't. No, you don't. That's why you was arguing with them women
But
when I
nigga,
came
I
up.
respect
I was
Bomb
on
Cherry
for an
to the
hour and a
utmost,
half.
nigga.
Hey,
Got me
that
fucked up.
Devastating, is that you?
Stop lying.
Devastating, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay, wasn't sure.
I was gone for an hour and a half, and when I came back, you was arguing with females, and that's why I jumped on your fucking neck, nigga. I was gone for an hour and a half, and when I came back, I heard your whole ass arguing with women about nothing.
Bomb Cherry, did I disrespect you? I respect the fuck out of Bomb Cherry. Let's get that understood, nigga.
She wasn't even in here when the argument was happening. You was arguing with somebody else, nigga.
Man, get your drunk ass the fuck out of here.
It
You
ain't
ain't
about
saying
being
shit.
drunk,
You ain't
nigga.
said
It's,
shit
I
the
heard
whole
what I
hour you
heard,
was up
nigga.
here, nigga.
You was arguing with a female.
And then you got
when I came
devastating
back.
punk ass coming up here.
And now you calling devastating a punk like he won't beat the shit out you too. You a bitch ass
Imagine
nigga,
that.
bro.
Imagine
You a
that.
bitch ass nigga, dog.
Imagine you or any nigga ever
Bro,
beating
you
me
a
in your
bitch
life.
ass nigga, bro.
Now, okay, I could be that. Whereas
Yeah, you heard your voice cracked? That's how your voice gonna crack when I punch you in your shit, nigga. Please meet me somewhere, nigga.
Hey,
Please meet me somewhere,
Y'all
nigga.
really gonna do this for the rest of the night though?
Exactly.
Like, nobody busting the grape.
I'm not
neither
messing
one of
with
y'all.
no one.
Like neither one of y'all are gonna bust a grape. Like now one of y'all. Like I'm serious.
Hey, OG, I mean what I'm saying.
I
might
get
not.
it though, but I'm
mean
saying
what
it's not popping off. It's remaining on
trying to
the
get
Bomb
him.
Cherry
I'm trying
channel.
to get him to make it pop
It's
off.
not like,
He's
oh,
gonna
it's a
do
big build up to where they're actually gonna do something. Like nobody on the internet or off the internet believe y'all gonna really hook up. Billy Boy ain't no fighter. You know this motherfucker ain't gonna bust a grape. You really
I ain't
don't
what?
fight nobody.
I ain't who? What?
So I mean, why y'all two just putting all this fucking energy on somebody's channel though?
But OG, I'm not trying to fuck up her channel. I'm just saying he can't. When I came back,
The first
you know
off,
what? You know I'm
I'm
done.
devastated.
I'm
You don't
done.
know.
I'm done.
I'm done. Devastating out of respect for you and Bomb Cherry. I'm shutting the fuck up. I'm done with this. But he a bitch ass nigga for real.
Okay, I'll be a bitch ass.
He ain't gonna be able to help it. Shit. Do you see him denying that he a bitch ass nigga? Philly boy, aren't you a bitch ass nigga?
I'm a bitch ass nigga though.
See what I'm saying? Is Kira here?
Hey, salute to you, Devastating. Salute.
It's all good, man.
And I apologize. I apologize to Bomb Cherry channel, bro. I apologize.
You better, nigga.
Philly boy,
Man,
you don't
come
have to
on,
be
bro.
every
Don't
tit-tat, bro.
don't do that,
You don't have
bro.
to be tit tat for every little small thing, man.
Don't talk to me, bro. Don't talk to me, bro. Cause you know you scary, bro. You scary for real, dog. Cause if you give me a chance to talk to you personally, bro, and I really get to talk to you personally,
We're
like a phone number or something
talking
like that.
personally right now. Let's go.
No. Hit me up on Instagram so we can talk personally behind the scenes where the police ain't there and all that shit. But we can get completely off the internet and we can meet each other, bro. Please do that. So if you're not gonna do that, bro, stop talking to me, bro. Cause then cause I don't like, cause Bomb Cherry got a dope ass channel. And when I heard you in here arguing with the females, I feel like you was knocking their conversation off the track. And I feel like they have great conversations over here. And that's what got me triggered. You feel me?
That's between me and Bomb Cherry. If Bomb Cherry felt that, she would have dropped me and done what she do.
I know.
She ain't gotta drop you every time. She was trying to talk to you. But you don't know how to have no fucking conversation.
Who?
Philly boy.
And nigga, now you join this shit?
Yeah, I'm joining this shit, bitch.
Nigga,
Who the hell?
because
Who
that's
else
what
thought
happened.
it
You
was
ain't
your
me
ass,
and Bomb
nigga?
Cherry was talking like we talk.
Hey, yo,
nigga.
so check this, yo, Bomb. These niggas is talking crazy. I found some breakthrough information. I'm gonna do it on the live and then I'm gonna share it with you. But you be surprised at the actual. Do you believe in magic, Bomb? Because if you don't believe this,
Dev got
this
something
shit,
against me, Pastor.
this shit is magical. This shit, I'm trying to tell you, the devil in disguise. The devil works in wondrous ways. I have broken through and found out how he has gotten into niggas' mind, and he's done it. He's done it through music, and he's done it through thought. And I'm trying to tell you, the light of Lucifer is in this space. You can hear it. You can hear the light of Lucifer in these niggas' minds. It's really gotten to that point. And I'm about to expose it. I'm about to expose it.
I like to hear it. I like to hear it. Where's that, bro? Where's that, bro?
Pastor, you see me in the
Show
chat
it,
and
Pastor.
everything, man.
Show it, Pastor. $40. Show it.
Man, fuck you. Pastor, you see me in the chat and everything, man. I was having a good time and I came up on the panel and this nigga rose up from nowhere. Now you got devastating everything against me. Like, the fuck did I do, man?
Quit crying like
Pastor,
a motherfucking
Pastor,
bitch. You
show
standing
that
up
evidence.
like you
Show
was
that-
trying to
show
be
them
like a
receipts.
man a minute ago.
I'm
Why
telling
you
you
talking
the
about, why you
truth, nigga.
crying now?
I need time to break it down. That's the reason why I'm gonna break it down, and then
Go ahead.
it's gonna take me a while. And plus, I have a platform too. But don't worry. Don't worry. I'll send it to you. But thing about it is, because I was definitely, because I'm glad that Bomb covered that. I'm glad that Bomb covered that Donovan Sharp shit, because she got a much bigger platform than I do. So that shit right there was crazy. That was crazy.
Pastor saved y'all, nigga.
And that nigga was dealing with devils. That nigga was dealing with demons. And I'm trying to tell them broke through the code, and I'm about to expose it all.
So he's
All right. I hear that.
He's not dealing with him no more, or it's over.
I think they still dancing with those devils.
Yeah, I think so too.
End
And I
game.
think I know what you're talking about.
What's the end
I want to
game?
hear it. I'm very excited to hear what he's talking
I did something to devastate.
What's the overall?
Man, nigga, fuck you.
What's the overall end game though?
The overall end game is literally to turn men into women, bitches.
Right.
That's how, man. How long ago was that since that been?
There we go. There we go.
Like straight up.
No, but devastating. But devastating. I think that I know that it's been a plan, but they have literally figured out how to do it through the music, the environment. They have literally figured out the potion. Say the potion of things of interacting things to actually turn men into bitches.
Pastor, you see how tall women are born after 1990?
It's not. No. It's not. We can't see. This is no. No. When you say that, you're literally falling into this whole. Man, I got to expose it, bro. Like you're falling into that trap. It's because it's not really about. It's not. But it's not about that. It's really about what they're trying to change you into, and wherever they change you into, they will become a factor of. Now we can sit here and talk about their height. You can use their height and have taller sons. It is what it is. That doesn't have to be a downgrade on you. And that's the thing about it. They want to get into that insecurity of look how tall the women are, look how strong and how independent and how much money the women have. Now that brings an insecurity in you. Now that ends up in this whole transmaxing and all these men out here becoming so acknowledged with the red pill light of Lucifer that they forget the God-given men they were supposed to be. Now I ain't up here trying to preach tonight, but this is really. It's something that I really see going on. It's something that I really see going on. That's all I'm saying.
All right, let me continue to box these niggas up. You don't like me.
You ain't boxing shit. Shut your motherfucking punk ass up.
Nigga, I got the upper hand.
Get back to your motherfucking bottom.
Yeah, nigga. Let's go. Man, you jump on here. Acting like you.
What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it?
Yeah, you jump on here like you doing something.
What you gonna do about it though?
Man, what you gonna do?
Are you gonna do something about it?
And I'm gonna tell you, and where drill music came from. So you would think that drill music came from black people. I'm gonna give y'all a hint.
Stop interrupting him, Billy Boy, before I kick your motherfucking ass off. I don't give a fuck about kicking your ass off.
What you gonna do?
There was this group called Crystal Castles. I'm gonna go over it. Crystal Castles
like that, nigga.
Crystal Castles gave the precursor. You don't have to kick them off. Castles gave the precursors to drill music. This was high level witchcraft that led down to drill music that black people play on the lower end. They even showed it, and I'm gonna go over that too. And it all came from an abusive rock group that this white guy did. That he abused these white girls and gave them drugs and alcohol. It was like also like Maryland. It was some crazy shit they had going on, and I'm gonna go over, and then that shit is bleeding over into the manosphere because that bled over into the red pill, and then you ought to see the imagery and the crazy shit that this group was into, and you can hear it because Jordan Peterson, Andrew Tate, they have some of their songs playing in the background. So they're subliminally, while they're giving them this red pill message, they're subliminally playing some crazy shit to them. It is really wicked what you can stumble on and research and look up. It is really wicked what they have going on. And I know I pull up here and troll a lot. I even pull up here sometimes even drunk. But the reality of it is I had to pull up here sober on this one because this one really shocked me because it's actually playing out in real life. And they're playing off brothers not being sober. They're playing off brothers being insecure. They're playing off brothers being uneducated. They're playing off brothers being less of. And that insecurity, they're able to drag a lot of demons out of people, man. Y'all got to really watch how y'all let the internet gaslight you and your situations in life gaslight you.
Yeah, a lot of younger people might not know who you're talking about when you say the word Marilyn Manson.
Oh well, I'm gonna show it because this girl left this group and then she's been making songs like Stillbirthed and crazy shit, man. And it's the level of abuse that's happening through the music, through the entertainment, through the internet now, and the way it's being taught. So even if you look at Donovan Sharp did not overcome that heroin crack bitch. He literally became her. That's why he started talking, because she was doing all the pimping and all the money making and the shaking and the moving and shaking. He didn't overcome her. He became her. That's what I want. That's just why I'm glad y'all. I wanted to come up here, but y'all with the boys was wilding. But this is what's happening. Men aren't overcoming their issues with women. They're actually becoming that woman. If
you can't beat them, join them.
You can't beat them, join them. So he became Donovan Sharp became a supposed male version of that girl, and he's not, and it didn't really work out well, just like it didn't work out well for her. It's the same thing. It's right. It's the devil in disguise. It's right there. It's right there in our faces. I think we don't look at it because it's hard to look at and be like, damn, that's what's really happening. But yeah, rather than overcome that girl, he became her. And he said that from the beginning when he took that Vicodin from her. You know what I'm saying? Like that was him not overcoming. That was him that was his metamorphosis into becoming her. Because he was like some little fat, chubby suburb boy. And this city girl took him on a whirlwind on a ride he'd never been on. He got addicted to it. So he became it. And that was her. So what we're dealing with is men that have literally turned into fucking women, and very bad women, even in their minds. That's just why they know female nature, and they can think like bitches and think like, no disrespect to women on the panel, but you get what I'm saying. Because they're not even thinking like women. They're thinking like the worst bitch they ever dealt with, and how they can literally get over her, and they can't. So they literally become her in their minds, and even how they placate in reality.
So are they not going back to the previous state, or is there a desire, or they're going to try to stay on that side to eternity?
I think they're going to try to stay on that side to eternity, because they look at how well that woman exploited their mind and has such a control over their mind. So why not stay on that side for eternity, especially if they can learn to work off of it and produce and make money or a living off of it. You look at how much money he borrowed just to be around and with that girl, and look how much money being like her has bought him in this real pills supposed community. It's definitely done him very well. To learn from that Vicodin heroin abusing bitch, what he learned from her has taught him very well in these spaces of lost men. Yes, it has. And that's just why he's literally become a version of her in his head. And he can't get around it or get over it. And it's even in the music. I'm about to expose it all, man. I'm really giving my live stream right now, but I don't give a damn. But that's my sermon I'm gonna go with.
That's definitely a relevant topic. We have become a society where being sober, like feeling exuberant, and then actually trying to work towards being progressive is not being chosen. The door that's being chosen is to be under this buzz. They want to stay high. They want to be, you know what I'm saying, feeling like, like not able to actually deal with reality, whatever that may be.
Well, this thing about it is they learn to deal with reality. Drugs is just the entry level, just the gateway. I think that it started with the Vicodin, but it ended in a lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? A mentality, a way of movement. He even started, getting into more domestic violence and beating up women. And he literally moved to, after dealing with her, he moved to Vegas. And I think he got on his pimp game for a while. That girl, literally, he became her in his head because he saw how I think he looked at her as a strong, independent, exploitive woman that he could never overcome. It was a challenge he could never beat. He lost weight. He beat the challenge of losing weight. He beat that. All right, cool. That's good for him. but he can never overcome that one obstacle still to this day. And I think that's just why he literally became her. She's never left his mind. It's obvious. So when something never leaves your mind, you start to really act like it, or you really start to move like it, you know? Or something can only be in your mind for so long before it becomes part of your life, you know? I really think that.
No, it's definitely something that can be observed. Because like I said, there really shouldn't be no explanation. I see a lot of motherfuckers be trying to plead their case on simple shit. And that lets you know that they're not actually confident in their, you know, what they stand on. If I walk into a room and if I have to announce I'm a man or I'm this and that, especially around people that have similar, you know, viewpoints or whatever, then that's just that's low self-esteem. Something else that's going on over there.
But it doesn't. But the thing about it is, what's happening is the lower points or lower self-esteem or the lower levels of life are actually being fueled. People are finding fuel out of that, you know, out of a lower sensitivity. Well, look, y'all, I got to really get ready for this live. I'm gonna holler at y'all, but
cool,
y'all
bro.
stay up. Y'all stay up. Y'all stay up.
All right, bro. Pastor be on some real shit. You don't want you don't you be exposing a lot of stuff. Motherfuckers don't want to own up to it. Like I said, just so trying to feel sorry. Motherfuckers want other motherfuckers to feel sorry for them. And you gotta deal with the real world. Shit, ain't nobody finna feel sorry for you. Feel it, boy. If you want to go in the chat and talk your motherfucking shit, don't nobody give a fuck about your feelings. Feelings hurt. I damn sure don't give a fuck about your motherfucking feelings. Shit. And listening to your motherfucking ass for 2 hours. I've been in the streets, 0-degree weather, fucking ice storm. I'm all the way in the house. Now I gotta fucking come in the house and listen to the same old 5th, 6th grade shit. Sound like a motherfucking kid. Somebody meet me in the back at 3 o'clock. Nobody wanna hear that shit. Miss Shazay, is Miss Shazay there? I am, you here? Miss University. Yeah. That's what little girls do. They say, fuck yeah. What's up, Khadijah? Yeah, I kind of missed the earlier part of the stream when y'all was going in on, was it Jalen? I mean, not Jalen. I can't keep up with them motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers don't. I try to keep them motherfuckers out my algorithm. Oh, I'm making it. If you was blocked, wouldn't nobody be able to see your text? What you really meant to say is, they won't let me talk shit. Yeah. Yeah, you do that shit. You do that shit with your woman or somebody that's around you that allow you to Do that shit you're doing, bro. You can't be coming out in public, whining and crying and shit. I heard Ms. Baum try to have a conversation with you, and you want to motherfucking act like a motherfucking crybaby. You sit up here and ran everybody out the fucking panel and shit. Motherfuckers try to be respectful to you, have some sort of consideration. You don't even appreciate shit. Man, you're not giving the black man no type of juice to cheer for him. You always want to bring up I'm a Marine and shit. You don't represent nothing about the military, motherfucker. I don't know why you keep bringing up that shit. Fighting is one thing you do not do. All you do is fucking whine and cry. You didn't have a great convo. I heard the motherfucking shit. She really got frustrated with you. That's why she left. Her grandson has more of a conversation to her than you. That's why she left.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
What you doing, man? What happened? Something happened?
No, Pastor said he was trying to talk to you after you was with your grandson. He said he's gonna do a segment on how the influence of music and media has turned regular heterosexual guys into feminine or female.
Oh, you gonna do that on his channel?
Yeah, he said he was gonna do a segment on it. Did you do something earlier on Donovan Sharp?
Yeah, I mentioned Donovan Sharp because somebody gave me a video. He said, "What, you want to go sleep?" Yeah, I got him coming in like he did last night if he wants to leave the doors open. Huh? No, Mark in himself last night. Yeah, but yeah, Donovan Sharp. Somebody, I think it was Charles, they posted a video in the back, so I posted it, and he was over there saying he told the story. Did you hear the story?
No, I missed it.
Oh man, you want me to give you the link?
Yeah, you can put it up.
Let me see if I could. Oh, yes. Let me see real quick.
What's up, Nisha?
Do I still have it up? Yeah, I still do. Man, you need to see this shit here.
Mama,
What, man?
I put you.
You do what?
I put you.
Okay, you putting it on me? That's good. Thank you. Okay, here you go. It's unbelievable. Like these men, they tell on themselves, and men still follow them. They still follow them. Devastating. It's shocking to me. How do I send this shit? I don't even. Oh, because it's going to somebody got up here. There we go. Okay, there it goes. And I think he told me to go to 53. So I went to 53 minutes. If I'm correct, let me look. Yeah. Go like 52.
Oh my God. You could have warned me that this other dude was on there. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know who the other guy is, but
I'm talking about the content holder.
Oh, you talking about Pearl? That dude? Yeah, no. She like as usual, she didn't have much to say, but maybe in the beginning because I wasn't listening.
Yeah.
We went to 50, close to 53, and that's when it started.
Hold on.
With everybody left with, did everybody run? Did somebody run everybody out?
They got frustrated. Preacher Philly boy kept going back and forth, and
Why they didn't mute them? Like everybody up here except them had co-hosts. They could have muted them or kicked them off. I was on the phone and my grandson too. I was dealing with my grandson. Then my sister had to talk to my sister. So, like when I'm not here, they could kick people off, and I don't give a shit. That's why lots of people know they can't come up until I come on. Like I see which come try to come up now, but they be frustrating people, and I don't think they understand it. Phil boy come up, and if he drunk, he frustrate people. Everybody don't all the time want to fight and fuss and hear that shit. So, and then they'll make it seem like they get dumped on and shitted on. Philly boy is he provokes a lot of that shit. Don't tell me, Mom, you don't like that I'm with the manosphere. Then the next second he say he's not a part of the manosphere. Like, what in the hell? And then why would I care if he's in the manosphere? These niggas dumb. Anyway, I'm gonna mute myself.
okay. But you played this part already in this stream, right? Or did you?
Can you hear me? Yeah, I did. You can play it again if you want.
Okay.
It's funny. It's a lot of info. If somebody who that is coming up,
Yeah, I'm not even doing nothing. I don't know why. That's somebody else. Hold on. Let me check it out.
Go get your white iPad with you.
Tony.
It's connecting, I think.
Okay.
Hello? Tony? Hello? It's connecting again. Let me see.
Results were prepared by DNA 99.
Okay, Tony, you there?
Yeah, I just also I'm new to Zoom, so I was trying to adjust my settings. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, yes. How you doing?
Okay, good. I'm fine. And yourself?
Okay, we're okay.
It has been determined.
Do you want to add something to something?
No, I just joined. I just
You like joining?
yeah.
What you trying to share your screen, baby?
Hold on.
You trying to share video?
Video? No.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
In the case of
So you didn't want to add anything to
pertaining to whether
No, not right now.
Oh, okay. But is there a topic you want to bring up?
No, well, because I saw I don't know if you heard of a YouTube channel called The Peso Man.
Yeah, the Peso Man. Uh-huh.
Yes, okay. So yeah, I saw a video he did of this guy named Jalen. So and then I went to his channel, and then he also made I guess what you would say, a clapback video about you.
You mean the slow dude made a clapback by telling me
Yeah,
that he
something like
didn't
that.
say something? Yeah.
Uh-huh. So then I went to your channel. I say, okay, it's like a cool person. I mean, you, not him,
Wait, Jalen is you can tell he's slow.
Yeah.
And he used to be over here. He used to come over here and visit and get on the panels. And because I'm an older woman, I tried to help him, but he got caught up in the manosphere, the black manosphere, should I say.
Yeah.
And he uses their rhetoric. So he's always calling women sluts and different names. And he tells the men to suck him off. And then he mentioned black women being killed. He said that. So that is his rhetoric, and therefore, that's what I was talking about. We mentioned that that's what he speaks on, and he claims that he didn't do that, but he has done that many times. We all heard it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was looking at his stuff. I'm like, damn, this guy is just something else. I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe he's a crack baby or something. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
and
So
then
he
I
just,
go ahead.
no, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying on the comments on YouTube, I say this is the kind of guy that are so lame. I bet he's never dated, probably never dated. And then he got on the video interview with Kendra G. He was like, so stuck up, like he doesn't know what to say. Like he was so scared. And then, but yet when he got on Peso Man, I think Peso Man got on a panel with him on there, and he was just like going at it, calling him names. I'm like, God damn, this guy, had all the confidence and whatever on Peso Man, but go to Kendra G. I guess, man. Like, what the? Like,
exactly. It was totally different. That's why some
Yeah.
people over there feeling sorry for him. But I was in the comments like, nah, you don't know this dude. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, he attacks people. I mean, and he loved telling men to suck him off, and so kind of think maybe he might be into, same-sex activities.
Possibly.
Because you did hear what he said when she asked him, was he a virgin? And he was like, yeah, Kendra, like, I can't get with no woman. You hear it?
No, I didn't get to that part, but I did hear him being called a virgin on the Peso Man video. Not called a virgin, but he was referred to as a virgin on the Peso Man channel. I was like,
And he told Kendra he was a virgin. But we all knew that because he's been telling us that for years. He's scared of women. So,
God.
Yeah, he's like, oh no, I can't be with women. He told Kendra that. He's like, oh no, I can't be with women. Kendra, I can't do that. That's disgusting.
What? Yeah, he'll be the same. I said this to Peso Man's comment. He's one of those guys that are very, very, very unattractive, but yeah, he's the one that wants them 9s and 10s. He wants them supermodels, and to add insult to injury, I say he wants those non-black women. Someone who's like of my race, Asian, Latino, or white women that are so beautiful, effeminate. That's what he wants. But yet this guy said that he don't want anything to do with women. I'm like, make that make sense.
Yeah, he that's what they say. They always say that there's other women and other races are always very feminine, but we all know that's not true, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So of course, the black man, he wants to insult. I'm not even gonna say the black man. These black boys. What you doing? Who wasn't raised by their daddies?
Yeah.
They are mad at the dad, so they're taking it out on their moms and everybody who look like their mothers. But
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Have you heard of this YouTuber named Big Truck Series Review?
Have.
Oh God.
Have you seen him? He's atrocious.
Oh yeah, I've seen him on the Peso Man, because I follow Peso Man since summer of last year. He likes to call out these weirdos, and then first he started with calling out Kevin Scamio. So he started calling out Kevin Scamios, and I started following. And then he went to O'Shea Duke Jackson. I'm like, okay, this guy got something. He's going somewhere. He's calling out these weirdos. And then, I'm like, yeah, I'm starting to see that their narrative just coming down like a stack of dominoes.
Yeah, I'm shocked that Big Truck used to follow Kevin. I called him Kevin Scamios. That was.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, that's a term I gave him maybe about 4 years ago, before he even became big. But yeah, he used to follow him, and then I don't know when he started going against him. When did Big Truck start going against Kevin? Had to be after he passed away.
Probably. I don't know.
But that was their dad. That was their godfather.
Yeah, so I heard.
Yeah.
Cherry juice.
Kevin lied about everything, everything. His education, jobs, his money, everything. His sexuality, well, that one is up in the air. It's up in the air.
Jared co-host. Oh, wait a minute. So you're not the host on this?
Oh no, I have hosts and co-hosts.
Oh, okay. Do you do like what you want to call it? StreamYard?
StreamYard? Yeah, StreamYard is similar to this, I guess, but this is much better because on here I can assign people co-hosts. I can go to sleep and somebody else will take over.
Oh, of course, that's good.
Yeah,
You get on the Peso Man panel sometimes?
I got it there once.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I get there sometimes, you know. Of course, he comes on when I'm at work. I'm like, oh crap. Like I want to get on, but I'm at work, you know. I always have something, you know, good feedback to put on. Yeah, because I live in California and he's all the way in Uganda. And he comes on like what 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Like, damn, I'm at work.
Yeah. And so yeah, the Peso Man is pretty cool. You know, he was getting on. I saw noticing him getting on the Passport Bros, who are a group of men who think they just came across like maybe about 3 years ago. I started hearing the men saying, yeah, you know what we should do? We should do something nobody's ever done before. Let's get something called a passport.
Oh.
So they think they're doing something new, which they're not. The one thing that they are doing new that's very disgusting is that they're getting online acting like they're pimps of these women in other countries, and announcing it like it's, yeah, what we're going to do, we're going to go overseas and we're going to get with feminine women. But they're not talking about marrying these women.
No, not at all.
I'm not, since you've been over there with Peso Man, did you see the one guy who went over there and got with a homeless woman who was hungry?
Oh yeah, Big Boss.
Yeah.
Sicko.
Now, how disgusting is that? He offered that woman 100 reals. And then after she did what she did, almost by force, because she said she didn't want to do it, and he told her, come on, yeah, you agreed. And so she did it. And then he only gave her 10 reals. He only gave her $3.92 in USD money.
Wow. What a shame. That guy just, I mean, he's a
Now,
big coward.
As an American, he could have gave her that for free. Like, you know, that's money you could find on the street in the US. Through pennies, nickels, and dimes, you know. But he went over there bragging about having all his money. But then, that's disgusting.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, he won't do it to no man, because no man would just do it.
And did you hear what he said when the guy who was interviewed him, he said, oh, did she accept that? And he put up his muscles, like his guns, like, look at me. She had no choice. Which that's that true reality right there when you deal with some of these men, you see.
Coward. He's always a coward. I mean, he ain't gonna do that to no man his size or greater. He'd be scared, shitting bricks.
Right.
I always go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, and you're going to other people's countries treating other people like that. What kind of human beings are these?
Degenerates. Because I say that that these guys go on to those countries because there's no like serious laws against it. I mean, there are, you know, it's not as serious as here, and because what they do, unlike in America where everything you do leaves a paper trail, over there's no computerized system. They feel like they do that stuff, they can get away with it, where they won't be on the sex offender registry database. So they feel like, oh, I'm here in Thailand, I'm here in Philippines, I can get away with anything, you know, with everything, whatever. You know, that's why they go there, so they can get away with their crimes. But being the fact that they're still U.S. citizens at the end of the day, someone's going to report them eventually.
And that's what needs to happen.
Oh yeah.
Like that guy who did that to that homeless woman. That was so disgusting.
The homeless woman.
And he bragged about it. Like if I had done something anyway similar to that, I wouldn't have told anyone. I would have been embarrassed, or maybe I would have been happy that I got away with something. I definitely wouldn't have come to and bragged about it to people.
Oh no, hell no.
Mom.
These guys are just, they feel like they need to be validated on the internet. Maybe they don't have a lot going on for themselves. I mean, they probably live in a terrible neighborhood in America. Maybe they live in some third world state, maybe like in Mississippi. but even then, there's no excuse for that.
Mississippi, huh?
No, I'm saying as an example. Those guys, I feel like they need to be validated on the internet. So they probably come from states like Mississippi or some kind of poor, nothing too much to offer town, and they go overseas and feel like, oh, this is the world. This is like New York City to them. And
Actually, that guy, Big Truck is from New York, and that guy, that Holloman guy is from Texas.
Oh, my state.
Yeah, so all these big ass states these people are from, they're not really from like Mississippi. Mississippi men go find a woman in Mississippi, you know.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah, dudes that I know from Mississippi, because I grew up right across the river from Mississippi. They never acted like bitches, and if they did, they never was in public. It was something to be shameful of. So I'm not sure how you got that reference of using the state of Mississippi as a reference to these red pill motherfuckers who clearly don't represent any geographical location.
They just sick in the mind, don't matter where they from, really.
Oh
right?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. But Mississippi do have a history of bull crap, though. That's a fact. Like the rest of the southern states, but yeah. So where did you say you from again?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm from Texas.
Oh, I thought you said you was, so you from Texas or you live in Texas?
No, I'm from Texas, but I moved to California.
Oh, okay. Cause didn't you mention that you was like Asian or something?
Oh yeah, half.
Oh, okay. So you like first generation American, second what?
I would say. Oh well, I can't really say. My mom was from overseas, Hong Kong, so I'd say probably I'm
Hong Kong?
first generation.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah.
Because I did catch that when you mentioned, Asian women being feminine, and then you mentioned white women, as if black women are feminine. Are
No,
you
I mean
claiming?
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I was mentioning about those guys, like those lame guys. That's what they prefer,
But that's what they say. But then if you go into the history of the women they dealt with, you'll find that they only dealt with black. They came off again. Okay, come lay up here. My mom's gonna fix it. Oh, you want me to fix it while you stand up? Your top is snoring, huh? Oh, you're getting louder and louder. I'll be getting louder and louder, man. That's because I ain't laying on the side of him. Hit the bed and like. Anyway, somebody came up. Or did he come up? Never said no. You didn't let him up. This drunk ass.
No, I haven't been doing nothing. I just put him in the back. That's all. I didn't even. Really I just put him in the back. So he dropped off and came back, but I'm not sure what's happening.
Oh, okay. Neither me.
Yeah.
But so you so Tony, would you a part of the Manosphere? Or you just found YouTube or?
Oh no, I never was. I just watch YouTube here and there. And then I heard of this Kevin Scamios guy exploded, and then suddenly I started to realize the guy's kind of come across as an asshole. Like he's very know-it-all. And then so I kind of turned him off, didn't watch any of his stuff. And then I started seeing people on social media kind of praise him. And then I look on YouTube, Kevin Samuels exposed. So I found a few videos here and there, and then I come across the Peso man started tearing down Kevin Samuels bit by bit. Then I'm like, oh shit, here's somebody that is really breaking Kevin Samuels down, getting his clips and just debunking everything that he stands for.
Yeah, we like when we hear men, who it seems like there's the men and then there's the boys. The boys are lost, of course, and it seems hard to help them. One I'm trying to get up here now. I don't know. He admits he want to be a part of the manosphere, but then that's when he's drunk, and then when he's sober, he says he's not a part of the manosphere. I don't even know what he be saying. What he be saying, Devastating?
Did you asking me what Philly boy be saying?
Philly boy who's from DC, but lived in, like, his name in itself was crazy because he told me he was from Baltimore, but then he from DC, then he from Philly. No doubt. He confused. That's the alcohol. His liver is shriveled up. So anyway, so Devastating. How was your day? You had a good day?
My day was cold as hell.
Oh, it's freezing. It's still freezing there?
-3 right now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Man, I'm getting ready to start my garden, even though I'm gonna start it indoors.
Oh, okay, that'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start in some little cups.
Yeah.
Get me some little lights set up and let it start growing indoors from seeds. Yeah, because I think he left. Did he leave?
The Tony guy.
Yeah, I think he left.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Obviously, this is not his first time over here. So.
Well,
Pure says he sounds familiar. I've never heard him before.
He did. He sounded familiar. But you remember I get the ones that come up and want to porn bomb. Sometimes they'll have conversation. But now Zoom doesn't help me lock shit up. Remember now we got settings where we can make sure people don't turn on their cam and shit like that.
That's what I said. Have you ever heard of StreamYard? I'm like, why would you do that? Okay, there go Philly boy. Letting them in, so I'm letting them in.
It's up to you if you want to let them in.
Yeah. I just had to calm them down. Sure.
Philly boy, that's you?
Yeah, that's me, Bob. What's going on, man?
Man, it'd be taking you forever to get up here because, dude, you got why y'all like to take over the channel and fuss and shit? And y'all do, I can see when nothing's going on and y'all did it, but y'all do it when we had topics. We had like Verb up here, like there was enough people up here for a topic to be going and flowing and be cool. And then bam, two people just take over.
Bomb, I didn't do it. The guy did it to me.
Dude, it was both of you. Look, you can't blame him because you could have stopped at any time. He can't blame you because he could have stopped at any time.
Oh.
Especially if the people were saying, hey, can we get back on topic? But some of y'all don't like to follow the goddamn narrative and they gonna have permission to kick y'all asses off. Because when I left, there was a lot of people up here and people were talking.
Bomb Terry, I always take the blame for everything. Man.
Listen, so what I'm blaming you for? For your own actions.
You saying I came up and everybody left.
When did I say that? You was already up here.
It wasn't me, man. Me, you, and Verbal, we had a little disagreement and we were talking.
Lord, it was more than just me, you, and Verbal. It was me. It was a few people up here.
Taylor.
Yeah, I wasn't here when Taylor was here. I think she came up after, but I did see her come up. you know, because I was on the
Can we
phone
not?
talking to
Can we
sister.
not have a disagreement and you all
Why
cool?
why can't we have a disagreement? What's wrong with disagreement? You're the
And you
one
all
who tried
cool?
to make it messy when two women had a disagreement, right? Almost a whole hour before you
Right.
came up, and you mentioned it as if you was, you know, trying to start mess.
So I was
Adults
wrong.
know we can have disagreements. We can have actual disagreement,
Yes.
and everything cool. And some of you soft ass niggas who seem like as soon as somebody disagree with you, you start crying.
So I was wrong, Mom. Like because
I'm saying you're wrong for thinking
yeah,
that they're assuming that people attacking you. And when people ask y'all to stop, what's the
I
problem?
think people attack me.
Okay, well, you got attacked, so the fuck what?
And when I defend myself, people don't like it.
You can defend yourself. Nobody didn't like it, but how long you always say the same shit? Like when you gonna fight,
Exactly.
we need to fight. Let's fight. You the one who mentioned fighting somebody.
I gave up. I didn't mention fighting nobody.
Oh, you gave up? You didn't tell him you gave up?
I did, Mom. And they brought it to me. I was like, all right, man, you got it, man. I'm a
You ain't never said that shit. Stop lying. I was here the whole that time. You ain't never said that.
I was telling the boy, I was like, man, listen, man, you got it, man. Like, I'm a sucker. I'm this, I'm
Dude,
that.
that didn't happen. That shit
No?
did happen later. I was here when it started, remember? Before he
Okay.
left.
Why you leaving that part out, Philly boy? Why you
Okay,
don't tell the whole goddamn story?
Okay,
The
so
fuck
I
is your
brought it
problem? You want a motherfucker just tell her the end of the goddamn story. The part of the story where you think she gonna agree with you about, but you leave out the bullshit that you came up here with in the first fucking place.
all right.
Well, just say the motherfucking shit. Be a man. Even if you, I know it's hard because your name is boy. You ain't gonna never get that motherfucking boy name up because you don't want to move from a boy. You don't even
And
want
leave
to
that,
act like a
leave
fucking
that,
man.
and leave that alone, dog.
I ain't leaving shit alone.
Man, then listen, we can't compare manhood, all right?
Well, you the one who always brought up
Goddamn
fighting.
right, you can't compare no motherfucking manhood.
Yeah, Bomb, what are you saying?
No, I was saying, so yeah, you know, I'm not blaming you for the whole thing. I'm saying we got to take responsibility for our actions. And I'm not even
Right.
busting it, you know, I'm not, but it's not like I'm saying nigga go away and never come back. I'm just saying though, like when do it end? That's what I'm asking. Like if nobody wouldn't have stopped y'all, but y'all kept going back, nigga, yeah, let's meet up.
Bomb, I tried to end this shit.
Yeah. Okay, well listen,
Yeah,
trying
but
to end it was just to be quiet and start bringing up another subject or go with the subject that the other people were
tried
trying to
that.
bring.
And then Devastating came in like he
Dude,
felt like
Devastating just got up here not that long ago.
Devastating came in like I think everyone thought I disrespected you, but we were having a disagreement and we were talking through it.
Oh,
Am I
well,
wrong? Am I right?
I don't know. I wasn't here for that. I could have sworn I just let Devastating up like not that long ago.
And I think they were thinking I was talking to you badly or something. That's not what I was doing.
Oh, I don't care if you're talking bad about
How
me
the
now.
fuck is you saying that?
That's
And
what I
nobody
got.
up here said that you was talking to Miss Bond badly. I don't even know why you trying to run with that goddamn lie.
Preach said that shit, and you said the dumb shit, nigga. Stop fucking raising your voice at me like
I
you
said that you
like
jumped
you
in between
somebody,
two
little
women
nigga.
conversation
Don't ever
and
raise your
disagreement.
voice
That's
at
what
me
I
like
said.
that.
And I
Me and Miss
also said, yeah, you are disrespecting Miss Bomb Cherry's channel with that prison jail talk shit.
nigga,
Now, that's the fuck I said.
I ain't never been to no goddamn prison.
Well,
Fuck, I'ma
stop trying to
about
talk
some
like you have been, bitch.
goddamn talk about some prison, nigga.
Come on,
Fuck,
you gonna
I look
beat
like,
up
nigga.
somebody. You always bringing up, I'm the Marine. We can fight. That's jail talk, nigga.
That ain't no goddamn
It
jail
is
talk.
jail talk.
Man, you mad because I'm a Marine or something like that? Then say it.
I'm talking to you like you a motherfucking boy. I don't even consider the military with you, Philly boy. You don't represent shit about military. Ain't shit about you military. Not a
Nigga,
goddamn thing.
And what about you as military?
I ain't talking about me. I'm talking about you.
And I'm talking
I'm
about
talking
you.
about you.
Okay, you talking about me. Ain't a goddamn thing about you, military nigga. What the fuck you
Ain't
doing?
nobody fucking
What the
questioning.
fuck
I
are you
don't
doing,
go
nigga, in
around
your
boasting
life
the goddamn
that
military either.
screams
Every time a
military about
conversation
you,
come
nigga?
up, I
What
gotta
the
bring
fuck?
in I was
You
in the
oh
military
no,
long time
nigga.
ago,
You judge
like
me, nigga.
25
Let's
years
judge,
ago.
nigga.
I
What the
was in the
fuck are
military,
you?
so that's supposed
What
to
the
mean
fuck
something
is
right now.
about you,
That
military,
don't mean
nigga?
shit right now,
What the fuck are
motherfucker.
you is about the Navy? What the fuck is you?
I don't bring it up.
You
You
ain't
brought it
about
up,
that
bitch.
life, nigga.
You brought it up. So what you get mad about?
And I'm getting mad
No,
about you.
you
Talking
brought
about
it
ain't
up,
nothing
so
about me,
I'm talking
military.
about it.
What the fuck is you about military, nigga? I'm a fucking veteran.
I don't bring up
Nigga,
the
you
military. You do.
disrespected me right the fuck now.
You don't represent no military.
Put on record what the fuck you done in your
represent in the
military
Marines,
life,
Philly
nigga.
boy?
You put on
I'm
record what you
struggling,
done in your life
boy.
around here, nigga.
So
You
I'm
put
still
on
calling
record.
your ass boy, cause you act like a motherfucking
Yeah.
bitch.
We ain't built like that, nigga.
You ain't built like a goddamn fucking thing, bitch.
You ain't done shit in your life.
You ain't done a goddamn thing on this
You
motherfucker.
square
What are you
ass
doing
truck
now?
driving
Cry?
ass nigga.
What are
Yeah,
you
put
doing
your
now?
mind to
Cry?
something,
You crying
nigga.
right now? That's
Put
all
your
you doing
mind
right
to
now, Philly
something,
boy,
nigga.
is you crying. You came up here, you crying to Miss
I
Ball.
ain't crying
You
about
crying
shit.
to me.
You always drop me. You
I
always
don't know if
drop
you
me
expect
because I
somebody to hold your
don't
goddamn
share
hand,
I
give you
don't
a
share
motherfucking
your
tissue.
bullshit like
I ain't
this
not finna give you no
because you're a
motherfucking tissue.
bullshit ass nigga. You never do nothing in your life. You never done nothing in your life. What the fuck are you talking about? We both been to the military, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
Why you keep bringing up the military, Philly boy?
Hey, why
do you
the fuck you keep talking about what I'm at? You act like I'm some type
Why
of
do you
thug,
keep bringing up the
some type of
military,
nigga
though?
that
Why
can't
you
compare.
keep bringing up the
Nigga, you
military,
can never
Philly boy?
put yourself in my shoes,
Why
nigga.
do you keep bringing up the military?
Because I am that.
You ain't no goddamn military. That's a
Yeah.
fucking lie.
Come on, Dad. Shoot straight, nigga. No, man.
Preach.
What's good? I'm back. What's going on? The only reason I hit the link is because I heard the conversation that was happening before niggas was arguing. I just wanted to hear what the fuck was happening. I don't want to argue with nobody. I just wanted to hear the disagreement.
Don't none one of y'all know what y'all
Now,
was arguing about.
now
though.
as soon as I
What I'm
soon as I
saying
got
though, neither one of y'all remembers what the original argument was. Neither one of y'all.
And so everyone's drunk and devastating is right. Okay.
Look, listen. It's
Let's
not about
rewind back.
devastating.
Let's rewind back.
We finna rewind shit.
It's not about. It's not about
let's
devastating.
rewind
Hold
back.
on. We finna
Let's
catch up.
Hold
back,
on
little
though.
nigga. Let's rewind back, little nigga.
Let's not lose.
Yo, we're getting ready to catch up on what I missed earlier.
Yeah, man, it ain't that big of a
You
deal.
finna stop blurting in too at random and shit. All right.
You see how you do? And nigga can't talk.
So what we doing? Can niggas talk or no?
Hold on.
Cause I was trying to talk to the next bitch that got a YouTube channel that's live, but the bitch talking about she married 45 minutes into the shit.
You don't get no pussy,
Talking about
man.
sex.
You
That
preach,
bitch
you
ain't
don't get
shit.
no pussy, man. You 31 years old, don't get no pussy.
I'm 31 years old. How old is your mother?
Point blank, period.
How old is your mother, nigga?
Man, she old enough to take it.
Okay.
And stop talking to me,
Yeah,
man. You always talking.
you stop talking when I'm talking, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
How old is your mother?
Yeah, nigga. How does your mother?
Yo.
How old is your baby mother?
All right,
How old is the mother of your children,
Yo.
nigga? I know she a hoe, nigga. Cause you're not married to the bitch.
All right. We're finna play this video.
Nigga can never step foot in my shoe. Nigga talking to me like he a
Donovan Sharp, the
great
sit
guy.
down from I don't even want to say her name, but
Whole fucking loser over here talking shit.
where are you?
I'm a loser, but you know you got a
Wait a
baby
minute.
mama.
What the
Not
fuck
no
is
baby
going
mama,
on
nigga.
here? Is my mic on? I said I'm getting ready to play a video.
We all respect the OG. Stop being a whole ass nigga in the rap.
Okay, that's it. That's it, bro. That's it, bro. Just chill out. All right, here we go. Fair use.
Yeah, that's true.
Shout out to feminism.
Shout out.
Right?
You know, they put the workplace over the man.
I'll tell you guys a story about the worst. I'm gonna give you guys the Reader's Digest version of the girl that I love the most. This story is it's absolutely crazy. To make a very long story very short, I started paralegal school when I was 31 years old, and there's this hot 19-year-old in my class. We took a shine to each other immediately, right? It was a great relationship. We spent every day together, blah, 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 blah. Red flag number one that I didn't even think about. One day, I had a headache in class because I suffer from migraines, and she recognized that. She says, "What's wrong?" I said, "Well, I've got a headache." She's like, "All right." Reaches into her purse, and she gives me this big white pill. I'm like, "What is that?" She says, "It's Vicodin." And I was like, "All right." So I took the Vicodin. Headache is gone. What's a 19-year-old doing with a bag full of Vicodin, right?
She's a drug dealer, right?
No problem at all. Red flag number two. She had homemade tattoo on her wrist, right? Told me she got it when she was 15. Hold on. Red flag number three. Stay with me. Red flag number three. She had a 6-year-old. She was 19 years old who had a 6-year-old, which means what class? She had her child at 13, which means she was having sex at 12. It gets even better. The baby daddy was in prison at the time we were dating.
Oh.
Statutory EPAR. Here's the reason why they didn't throw the book at him with Jessica's Law. It's because she testified to the jury that she seduced him, and the jury actually bought it. So let's set the scene. So my birthday, I open up Facebook to get all the birthday love. She left her account open on my computer on Facebook. I scrolled through, saw all kinds of stuff, drove to her place. I said, "I want you to be honest with me. Have you cheated on me?" I wanted her to lie to me, and I wanted her to lie to me so I could just keep up the delusion. She said, "Honestly, yes." That is the worst emotional pain I've ever felt in my life. To this day, I never will. Dude, I went to her bathroom, I puked, ripped off the necklace. She's blowing me up at work all day long. I'm sorry. I can't pick up the phone. So finally, I picked up the phone. She's like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I want to spend the rest of my life with you, da-da-da-da-da." She's like, "Look, I want to come to your place. I have a birthday surprise for you." So she comes over, she has like this little cupcake, and she bought me a watch that she knew I was looking at. Then she turns around, lifts up her shirt. There was my name tattooed on the small of her back. Dude, my hand to the man. So I was back in her clutches. It was all downhill from there. Guys, this story gets so much worse.
How old were you?
I was 31. I was 31 years old. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say 17.
Oh no. So she continued cheating on me, right? So I'm always trying to catch her. I lost my job. I lost the place that I was at. The car that I had was paid for because I paid cash for it. It broke down. I didn't have a job, so I couldn't get it fixed. I'm evicted. I ended up having to live with a couple of her drug addict friends in a quasi crack house. Both people were on felony probation.
What?
You can't make this up. Both people, the guy and the girl, were on probation for felony possession. They were on felony probation, ankle bracelets, the whole nine. And so I lived there, and so I had to live there, right? And so finally, and I kept trying to get back with her. September 16th, baby daddy gets out of prison. Okay, baby daddy gets out of prison. I called her up on September 15th. I said, "You know what? I can't do it. I think you still love Ben. I can't do it anymore." Dude, she cried her eyes out. Hung up the phone. I stayed up all night long. I couldn't sleep. So I called her up. I called her up the next day. I was like, hey, meet me at this gas station. Then I called up my brother and I borrowed $800. He gave me $800. I went to the jewelry store. I bought her a ring, proposed to her. I proposed to listen, I'm telling you. Listen, it gets worse. It gets worse. I swear to God. People wonder why I speak with such conviction.
Whoa, what the fuck is he doing? Who is that other dude? What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta separate this browser. Hold on. He said he was 31 when he did this. Hold on, I'm just I gotta reset browser. Okay. What's the other dude's name in this video? What's the other dude's name that's bending over like a damn dude, this shit is crazy, boy. Hold on. So don't nobody know who the other dude is? Wait a minute, this is not the right. Oh yeah. All right. All right. Fair use.
About these things, dude. Look, it gets worse. It gets worse. So she says yes, right? So now, all of her friends are like, oh, she's getting engaged. Well, eventually she started fucking the baby daddy behind my back. Of course. So we were in this love triangle. Anytime she was pissed off at me, she'd go and fuck him. Anytime she was pissed off at him, she would come and fuck me. So finally on Thanksgiving, I had to call my brother. My family was in this was in North Carolina. My brother comes out into this quasi crack house and he's kind of looking around and they're all looking up at him like, that's your brother? And of course we look alike. And so I'll never forget, man. I'm telling my brother about the situation. He's like, my real name's Alex. He says, Alex, what are you doing? And I said to him, dude, you don't choose who you love. I still loved her. So he drives me back after Thanksgiving dinner. This girl calls me up and tells me that she was now engaged to be married to Ben, right? I'm crushed. I'm heartbroken. I'm crestfallen. I'm doing pills. I'm doing drugs.
From the time that you recognized the tattoo and that she had a 6-year-old to this time, how long has time progressed?
I met her the first day of the second semester, so right in January. So this happened between January. This happened in one calendar year. So I'm telling you, you can't make this stuff up. So now I've lost her forever. So now I'm doing drugs and all this other kind of stuff. During the time I was living at that quasi crack house, they were telling me, yeah, she this guy, that guy. During the summer, she lost an exorbitant, she was already a small girl. Yeah. She lost an exorbitant amount of weight. I found out that she was shooting heroin all summer long. I had no idea. She kept, dude, it was unbelievable. So anyway, so New Year's Day comes around. Oh, wait a minute, let me back up. December 10th, the guy, so it's a boyfriend and girlfriend in the crack house. Uh-huh. The guy, I was at the library. Listen, the probation officer arrested the guy. So then he's in jail for probation violation. So it's just me and his girlfriend. I had no interest in her. It was not like that at all. Well, he was feeling some type of way about the fact that I was staying there. So he called his landlord and told him that I was staying there without their permission. New Year's Day, little Jamaican man comes to the door. He points at me. He's like, you don't live here. And if you're not out of here by 9 o'clock the next morning, the sheriff will come and put you out. Called my brother again. I was like, dude, I'm going to be homeless. So he bought me a bus ticket to Atlanta, and I go down to Atlanta where my mother and brother were living and kind of started over then. So I lived in Atlanta for 6 months, decided to move to Vegas. That's a whole big long story. A couple of months into living in Vegas, I get a phone call from a mutual friend of ours, me and the girls, right? And she's like, you are never going to believe this. I was like, well, what happened? She said, Ben is dead. I was like, this is her husband now, right? The baby daddy. They got married. She says, Ben is dead. Here's what happened. 2 weeks after she married this guy, she started having an affair, right? She started cheating on him.
She's a lovely lady.
Dude. So the story goes is that he gave her $20 to go out and get Chinese food. She took her daughter with her, goes to the guy's house, calls him up and says, hey, I'm leaving you and I'm gonna be here with this guy with the daughter. Of course, he loses his mind. He drives out to the trailer. He starts kicking in the door. The guy on the other side of the door says, if you kick down this door, I am going to shoot you. He kicked down the door and caught a shotgun slug to the chest, done and killed immediately. It gets even worse. They had to put an ankle bracelet on her because they suspect that she might be the shooter, right? Let's back up one more time. And again, this is all relevant. This is when I still had my car. I'm driving to her place from work. I get to her place, and there are 3 cop cars in the driveway. I'm thinking it's because of something that happened next door, because the dude was always beating on his girl, right? That's the kind of place this was. The cops were at her place. She got arrested for possession. The people I was staying with had called the cops and ratted her out. So now she's in jail, right? And of course, I have to save my fair maiden. I called up an old roommate and borrowed $1,350 to bail her out. She gets out, I love you, then goes right back to Ben. So now we fast forward.
You said Ben was dead.
I backed up.
He backed up.
Okay.
This was before.
Oh, okay.
So you bailed out.
Yep.
The young lady who had left you.
Yep.
To go back, and when you borrowed the money.
It was back and forth.
You borrowed the money, so you had to pay back this money to someone else who has nothing to do with the situation, and then she went back straight while she had the tattoo of you on her.
Yep.
Okay, keep going. I got like 15 questions to ask you when this is.
Sorry, I was on mute. Yeah, I don't know. It seems a little Hollywoodish, especially when you got to the gunshot.
Man, this story is a lie. This
I
story is a
know.
lie.
It's
After you listen to
gunshot.
it for the second time,
Yeah.
it's a lie. First of all, the dude said that they put an ankle bracelet on her. How you get an ankle bracelet on if you don't go to jail?
I mean, you don't have to necessarily serve time. You can get it at the courthouse.
You can get what at the courthouse?
The bracelet.
But for what? Is she a
Oh,
suspect?
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He never said what was.
Yeah, you don't. They don't give you no ankle bracelet to monitor you. You get an ankle bracelet if you're on parole or something. Like, come on now. Like he said, she had an ankle bracelet.
Oh yeah,
'cause they suspect
what
her
was
of
she charged
doing it.
with? Yeah, what was she charged with?
Nothing. He said that they gave her an ankle bracelet because she was suspected of the crime of killing the husband. I mean, the
He's
baby.
talking so goddamn gibberish. I missed that part. My bad on that.
Yeah, and then he said, okay, so he's living at one of her friends' house and they all do drugs. But he never said she lived there. But then, so what? She lived next door or across the street? Because he said when he got home, the police was there. He think it was the neighbors, but then it was her and somebody else. So that shit don't make sense either. Like, and then you go homeless, but you, like I said, you decide to ask an ex-roommate. So I mean, you never had your place. You was always a roommate with somebody going 50-50. You had to ask an ex-roommate for $1,300 to bail her out, but you need to ask an ex-roommate for $1,300 to bail you out so you don't lose your place. Come on, man, that shit don't make sense. Then your brother come in for Thanksgiving to the crackhead house to have Thanksgiving dinner with y'all, but you don't go and say, let me go back home because I'm homeless and I'm living in a crack house?
Yeah, he did say quasi to make it seem like it wasn't really a crack house. It was just Some people was
Yeah.
a little bit, yeah, motherfucker.
Right, but then they say the husband think you fucking his girlfriend or wife, so then now you gotta go because he out of town, and now you decide to go live with your family in Atlanta. Like, come on, he made this shit up. This is a made up story. This shit ain't true. I mean, I know people want it to be true, but this shit ain't true. He made this shit up in his head because, first of all, okay, they say you weren't that good looking.
Yeah.
No, wait. So this bomb ass 19-year-old chose you out of all the dudes in the class. She chose your old ass out of all the young dudes in the class. She chose you to be with.
Yeah, teenagers do not select.
Come on, man.
Yeah, older dudes just on nothing. Shit.
And then he never explained, like, did they date for a while? You know, was they going out? He made it seem like after she gave nigga the Vicodin, it was on and popping. They was fucking it together.
So how does he not get caught up into doing pills, heroin, or just being a fuck?
No, he did. He said he ended up being on pills or on dope, on crack or something. I guess keep playing. He said he ended up being it. But yeah, this shit is made up. This ain't no real story.
Yeah, he lost me a long time ago. All right, here we go. Fair you.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. So now we fast forward. So Ben is now dead. I don't know how they got away with it, but he's not the guy's not in jail. She ends up marrying the guy that killed Ben and had another daughter. So in the end,
this was the original baby daddy.
The original baby daddy is dead. The original baby daddy.
Ben was the original baby.
Ben was the original baby daddy.
Names. Okay.
But the lovely lady went to the guy who killed Ben.
And now, okay.
So so now
Wow.
she ended up marrying the guy who killed her first husband, had another daughter with him. So the father of her first child was killed by the father of her second child. You cannot make this up. And so this is why people always wonder why I'm so passionate and I'm so sure. I have seen the worst. I've been in the worst of the worst situations. It is the worst situation I have ever been in. But to this day, I can freely admit that I have never loved anyone or anything as much as I loved her. And that is my real story.
I need this girl to give some girl game. She's getting rings left and
Yeah, that's a bunch of shit. Oh yeah, and Miss Elizabeth, it didn't sound like he had anything stable or especially anything safe when he was telling his story. So I'm not sure what you're referencing about my comment about teenagers do not select older guys for relationship issues, especially when it didn't seem like, it doesn't appear that he had anything stable going for him. He had to borrow money for this, borrow money for that. He's moving here, he's moving there. I mean, what's stable about the motherfucker? I don't know. Yeah, man.
Well, obviously she didn't want him, so maybe she seen him as a lick, and maybe the boyfriend.
Yeah, that
since the boyfriend was in jail, maybe they thought they had a lick and they was gonna use him and take his money and give it to the boyfriend because she didn't want him because she went back to the first baby daddy, and then supposedly cheating on him with the baby daddy, and then going back and forth until she found the third guy. Now she cheating on everybody with the third guy. Cause this nigga still in love, better her out. The nigga that she was with didn't even bail her out, but he bailed her out. So yeah, he was a lick for her. He ain't saying that. How much money he spent? Because obviously he spent some money. The nigga lost his place.
Yeah,
he lost his house and shit.
Yeah, I
so
always like to leave that part out, man.
yeah. So this nigga was tricking like a motherfucker.
So I don't know, maybe somebody's doing some content about it, but you get up in your mid 30s, man, 35, 40, in that age range, and you're still trying to deal with situations as far as relationship with a black woman or any woman, as if you're still in your adolescent years. I mean that you don't have much room for error, or you're not being honest and truthful to yourself. I'm just trying to get a sense of, is it a relationship that you're looking for, or is the entire planet supposed to pause and address your particular hangups or whatever issues that you deal with until you get your shit together, and then the rest of the planet can continue after you get your shit together? Man, this is some old delusional motherfucker shit. You shouldn't be having relationship issues in your 40s. And I don't know. Just it don't fly with me. You're not going to be able to run game or throw up some goddamn fucking sob ass story and get me to feel some type of way. I had talked to another person on another panel about expecting somebody else to have a certain reaction just because you said or did something. You're expecting somebody to throw you a party and roll out the red carpet. Nah, that shit don't fly. Looked like it was about an hour and some. I don't know. I tried not to pay too much attention to it. You got 3 dudes up there, and I'm listening to this goddamn lie about this one degenerate dude, and the other dude, he gets up and bends over like a goddamn, like he's Betty Boop or something. I'm like, yo, this is all messed up. Yeah, my brain is filled with other things besides how to get along with women. I mean, I'm just, how long are you gonna be able to deal with that? You can't get along with women. You can't get along with your peer group. I mean, I don't know. That's what it was. That shit it caught me off guard. I wasn't ready for that. Damn, I wasn't ready for that. I'm trying to erase that out of my brain. I don't ever want to see that image again. Damn, man. I'm trying to delete that shit out of my memory brain. Thing. That's gonna be a no. Nah, well, yeah, he's honorary troll. He just be talking. But nah, these conversations should be had with adolescent age males that are transitioning into an adult world that's supposed to have some sort of moral standards about themselves in each of the sub-societies. Since everyone is breaking everything down into categories. But the problem is the younger generation, I mean, let's just face it. What kind of moral standpoint or standard or role model do the younger generations have to look up to? Like, what is the maximum you can be on any level? Yeah, no one is perfect, but there still has to be some sort of relevancy. And most of the talking points that I hear are coming from people that are overly delusional, toxic. There's all types of stuff that's not associated with being mature. And then a lot of it is given a pass. Why is it a lot of this toxic behavior from these old men or old, some of the older generation in general? But in this case, primarily the men, money. It's not, and once again, it's not automatic, but if you're getting compensated for acting like a fool, you don't have no motivation to straighten your shit out. I mean, it's obvious. Younger people, they're looking at it as, hey, he's getting rewarded from it. He's not dead, so it must be okay to indulge in this behavior. Sorry, I'm trying to do more than one thing. But yeah, I didn't get nothing out of that except for it sound like a made up story. Maybe some of it he kind of dibbled and dabbed in, but the way he's trying to portray it, that it went out in this little interview, I'm not buying it. At least that's in my take. Ice cream, yeah, about half and half. So, was that the only video that she did today? I didn't see that. I didn't see the Jalen interview on whatchamacall either. Y'all was talking about that. Does anybody have the original link? I know Chazé gave it to me yesterday. Thought I clicked it. Yeah, when he was on Kendra G. Yeah, forgive me if I'm seem kind of lackadaisical. I'm dealing with an ice storm, and my mother is right in the middle of it. She's not in danger, but she is living alone. Last time I checked, Interstate 40 was completely closed right outside of Little Rock. I think it was like 6 semi-trucks scattered all over the place. And the entire state of Arkansas is under a state of emergency due to the ice, which includes Memphis as well. Kira?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You had the original that Kendra G put what Jalen was on?
Are you talking about Jalen's video?
Was it his video?
Well, who you talking about?
I was talking about Jalen. I said Jalen was on Kendra G, but he had another video.
Nah, he was just a highlight.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I completely missed it. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you can watch it again because there was a lot of stopping and pausing. So yeah. But yeah, she gave my highlight. So yeah, he's on her shorts. So all you gotta do is click on her page and he's right there.
Okay.
Yeah, she made him a highlight.
Was he the one that said he was a virgin or no?
Yeah, Randy's the one that wasn't a highlight.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, these dudes are too old to be having relationship issues. I don't understand how the focus is supposed to be a relationship with a woman, but you don't even have your own shit together. Is Miss Chazé, is she at work? Is she going to work tonight?
Oh, she might be. I'm not sure. She hasn't
No.
talked for a while. Oh, there she is. Always popping up out of nowhere.
No, I ain't finna go out there and ice. Yeah.
I know that's right.
I
My
told
building
myself
closed
once I
down.
make
I
it
was like,
home,
yes.
once I make it home, shit. I'll see y'all next 7. Shit.
Heck yeah. My job, they closed. I was like, yes.
Oh, okay.
Cause I mean it's dark when I leave, so shoot, I ain't trying to food that ice.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, especially black eyes.
Shazay, you there?
Yeah.
I thought I told you stay out of that ice, man.
I'm at home.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that thing vicious, man. Woo. Stay out of it, honey.
After I almost had a wreck this morning, I said, shoot, when I get home, I'm staying home. Shit.
Oh, was that you with the raccoon or something you almost hit?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, you go sliding across that ice, ain't nothing.
But see, I didn't think about it.
I put it in the back chat, devastating.
I could have took some clothes to work clothes, some
Right.
bag, and I could have stayed at work.
Yeah. Years ago, I had a older guy that worked with me. He slipped on he was walking to his house and slipped on like black ice. You know what that is, right? Like you don't know it's ice. It looked regular on the side. Yeah, he slipped on and he was in a coma for like 3 months and he passed away. So yeah, that.
And then I live upstairs too, and all that ice is on them stairs. So
But this is crazy. I never heard Texas getting weather like this.
This didn't happen every year with Texas.
Like from when you were like growing up, you remember like ice storms?
Yeah, we had ice storm, but I'm saying the last past 3 years we've been having ice, like snow and ice.
No, I never remember Texas having weather like that as long as I can remember. But you lived there.
Devastating.
Yeah.
You went over there on your boy channel.
Ronald Mack.
Yeah. You must have been asleep.
Yeah, I tapped in. It was towards the end though. I couldn't get over there early enough.
They kept shutting them down every time he got ready. We were watching some video and then they keep messing with him.
What you mean messing with him?
Like shutting his shit down.
Shutting what down?
His screen.
Really?
Yeah.
You talking about like
we were watching the video. Next thing that shit just went bloop. Shut that whole shit down. He had to go reboot. He had to do something.
What was he playing?
It was some lady was talking about those 2 guys. she was talking about the boy that died, and then she was talking about Breonna Taylor.
Okay.
They were shot by, policemen or whatever, or killed by policemen.
Yeah.
And then they was talking about Shaquilla.
Yeah.
And she was whatever, we was listening to it and that shit.
Oh, he was playing
A video, yeah.
Oh, okay. Was it her?
No, it wasn't her. It was they've been messing with his videos lately.
Flagging him?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's flagging him, but he don't go down. It's just like he'll be talking and it'll kick everybody out and shit.
Damn. Yeah, I had.
Cause I watch him.
I thought I heard him mention it, but I didn't know that it was. I didn't know it was a repetitive thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I watch him every morning.
Oh, okay.
Or whenever he come on, I watch him.
Yeah. He trying to get on early, and then he'll go to Clubhouse in the afternoon. Yeah, that's crazy though. Yeah, he do be drawing that element some of it, because he do be in the music too, and some of that crowd be coming from that crowd too. But once people see you got something going good, you see it over here and a few other platforms, and you got something that's cool, and it seems like everybody's having fun.
Yeah. And some dude came over there screaming about y'all talking about him, about the girlfriend and all this stuff like that. And
who said that?
Some dude came over there and he was saying,
oh, some dude.
Not some dude. I don't know who the dude was. Not that some dude. Not that idiot.
My bad.
And he was like, y'all, they trying to throw y'all off with the thing, and y'all ain't gonna think about the white guy, why the white guy, but the white guy actually didn't kill him. He did the taser. It was five, and Mac was said, nothing, nigga, it was 5 niggas that killed him. The white boy tased him, but of course he trying to like, well, ain't nobody thinking about the white boy and stuff like that.
He was caping for the white guy?
No, he was saying that everybody they got us focusing on the girlfriend and the boy, the girlfriend and boyfriend or whatever and all that, but they ain't focusing, they trying to throw us off so the white boy get off and all that stuff, but the white boy didn't kill him.
He didn't get charged though, for nothing though.
We don't know what he gonna get yet. He just on administrative leave right now.
And they also haven't released the name of the other officer, like you said.
I seen it. I seen the other officer. He had it up there. The 6th officer.
No. The 7.
It was 6. Well, 7 made the white boy, but it's 6.
No. The white boy is 6.
No, it's 7.
No. The white boy is 6 police officers.
What you mean? It's 7 people in all.
Right. The 5 that got charged, the 5 black officers.
Now there's another guy that they had on there. With Brother Mac showed it was 6 people, and then that wasn't including the white boy. And I was watching him this morning.
Picture up?
Yeah, they had his picture up.
Because the DA has specifically said they're not releasing his identity. So I don't know.
It was the white. They had 6 pictures up. He was showing us the picture, it was 6, and then the white boy that wouldn't include him. I know how the white boy looked.
6 black dudes?
Yeah, it was 6 black dudes. But they didn't say what he was charged with, the 6 of them.
Well, that don't make no sense. How you gonna show his face but not sure what he's charged with? Why are you showing his face?
Because he might have not been the one that he might have a different charge. He might have not been the one that beat him. You know what I'm saying? Like the white boy just tased.
So which brings us back to, we're not able to identify who that person is if you don't even know what the charges are.
Nah, they just show the face.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they probably still trying to go over the videos, make sure, hey, this guy walked over, this guy was looking at whatever, so we're gonna charge him with. It's kind of hard to tell how they playing it out. There's so much dirt all the way fucking around. Like I don't see nothing. There there's no area that is like not tainted with something. The chief of police come from being fired in Atlanta for some goddamn quote unquote child porn shit.
Porn, yep.
Tried to cover up. So she worked her way and got reinstated from that. Then she come over to Memphis, and to clear up that she started Scorpion, that's a lie. Scorpion was already up and running before she got to Memphis.
She didn't start it?
No, she did not start it. That ain't nothing she started. They were already demanding someone do something about these gangbangers going buck wild before she got there. Young Dolph, the CMG, Gotti, all them motherfuckers, they was already over there. It was already over there. So they wanted them to do something about it. So then when the police put together Scorpion to try to go in and do something about it.
Hell, they were terrorizing the community, shit.
Right. That's why they were screaming, hey, do something about these motherfuckers terrorizing the community. Are you saying the gangbangers or the police?
No, the policemen. They said the policemen were terrorizing.
Yeah. The police was terrorizing the community in response to the community not being able to deal with whatever they had running around the community. So how are you going to deal with the community? Are you going to say, hey, young boys, cut this shit out, or just not allow it? Or are you going to call the police like you've always been doing? So when you call the police to tell them, calm our community down, at some point, it's going to overspill into, hey, the police are overbearing. They're doing too much. So that's the excuse that they have been using. Well, if you didn't want the Scorpion in our community, well, then you should have handled your children better then. So I'm not saying no one or the other is at fault to say in this particular situation, but I mean, damn, what is the expectations of the police? You call the police to do what? In my neighborhood, when I grew up in Arkansas across the river, the police didn't come to our community unless somebody was dead. That's it. If you was dead, somebody got killed, then you saw siren. But arguing over who fucking who or some petty shit, we ain't call the police on that shit. We handle our shit in-house. So the chief, the mayor, the fire department chief, that's a black woman. I don't know, it's not looking good at all. I can see why a lot of people are just avoiding the topic altogether, because it ain't nothing good coming out of it. The only reason I'm trying to refrain, but if I grew up in the area and I'm familiar with the situation, and you know, even though most of the people are not around, you know, I ain't gonna sit here and fool myself. I'm gonna say something about it. Memphis was the closest town for me, based on where I grew up at versus Little Rock, which was in my state. So I spent way more time in Memphis than I did Little Rock, Arkansas. They have definitely been wilding the fuck out as of late. Hold on, I'm getting a video together now, Kara. Mr. Killer.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
Kara dropped out, didn't she?
I'm
Oh, okay.
okay.
No, I think she's in the chat though. Yeah. Hey,
You
Mr.
know,
Killer.
what you think about Rick? What you think about Ricky Smiley's son?
I didn't really know he had a son, really.
Yeah, he got a bunch. Yeah, he did a show with his kids on there.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
He looked just like Ricky Smiley. I think he probably messing with some of them Percocet probably met my whatever you call that drug.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't.
Because they ain't did the, it take a while for the toxicology report to come back. Because he's supposed to been going to church with his grandmama and she couldn't get him.
Yeah. Yeah, the police report just came back from the Memphis situation. And that Demetrius dude did write on the report that he tried to grab his gun.
He did write on the report?
Yeah.
He tried to grab his gun with his lying ass.
Yeah, he said
We saw it. He didn't try. He tried to grab your gun.
Yeah.
He took off running.
Yeah.
You took Demetri. You took a picture. You took a picture of him. You sat there and took a picture. And you can't take it. You can delete it from your phone.
Yeah, even if he deleted from his phone, they still got it on the network.
Mm-hmm.
Because he sent it to somebody. If he hadn't sent it to nobody, possibly. But since he sent it to somebody, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't no deleting now. Sound like she just woke up. But yeah, I've been pretty much watching the ice storm in your area and Little Rock all day, Miss Chazé. That's pretty much been the main thing on my brain all day. I really kind of took a break from the Tyre Nichols situation today. The police report was the only thing that made me click a link when I saw that, because that's the one thing I was waiting on. But all that girlfriend stuff, I was trying to avoid that shit. Unless the girl came out. If the girl ain't gonna say nothing, I mean, ain't no sense of me trying to speculate, It don't make no difference whether it was over a girl or not.
It do make a difference with over girl. It's stupid as fuck. You couldn't handle her break, didn't want to get back with you. He was violent anyway.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's my whole point. Whether it was a girl involved or not. You just hell bent on
I'm saying, but you killed this boy over girl. That's the whole thing why they did it. Damn, they showing pictures of this ice. Shit. No, I ain't going out there tonight. I mean in the morning.
Yeah, that's what
It's still icy.
That's what I was telling you last night. I was like, how was it on the way home after you got out?
It was it was bad, but I was going like 20 probably. Okay. Shit.
When
usually it take me like 15 minutes to get home. Took me about an hour.
Right. Yeah. So that's supposed to go all the way to Thursday.
Yeah. And see, tomorrow would be my last day anyway.
Right.
But see, if I had took me some clothes, I would have stayed.
Yeah.
But I ain't finna fool with that crap.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll pass over. Like I said, we getting most of the cold blast up here. Like right now, it's -3 right now. We're supposed to get down
But
back.
y'all stay cold.
Well, we haven't really been cold all winter. This is our first real blast.
We just said Memphis police beating another man. What the hell? He's some white dude.
Yeah.
Ain't supposed to have their knee in their back or not?
I don't know what the rules are, to be honest with you, Miss Shazzy. Motherfucking police department got their own motherfucking shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they need to get they out of motherfucking control.
Yeah, until they get rid of that qualified immunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the immunity stuff, you can just kill somebody.
Yeah, you can fucking make all the charges you want. You can, you know. The thing is, giving them, putting the fear in their mind or in their heart to do wrong. So even if somebody go to jail, even if somebody got a camera, even if they caught on camera, you know, they're still gonna do it.
God. Nobody was badly injured. This car turned upside down. What the hell is this at?
Yeah, all over Arkansas, all over
I don't know, see.
Texarkana, Denton, Garland. I've been watching all them videos, all them trucks, all them little bitty ass cars.
Damn, they got trucks and all this shit just. Oh, this McKinney. Is this McKinney? No, let's see. Let's see. This whole diesel then turned though.
Yeah, shit. It don't take much to flip a truck on no ice. It don't take much at all. He already heavy. Yeah. I didn't see the truck flip over on a goddamn a motherfucking mattress in the road. Shit. You halfway tired, you sleepy, you trying to make that dollar and beat the clock. You ain't gonna be able to react and put your foot on the brake or steer. You know. Still got a lot of drivers out here be trying to drive trucks like they drive their car. I was in the ice storm in 2002 in Kansas City. Our lights went out. Our lights went out for like 10 days.
Man, they said this man tried to kidnap a woman at Lowe's, a worker. This
time?
was in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in Oklahoma. He trying to walk out the door with her. That's crazy.
I'm trying to see. It said there's a total of 3 people so far that they can account for altogether. Was anyone coming through your area that you know about
What?
from the ice storm?
What you mean? Died or something?
Yeah, they saying they froze to death.
Where? Yep, that's in Oklahoma.
They didn't really say specifically where. The dude that was reporting, he was somewhere in Texas. He wasn't in Dallas, but I think he was in Fort Worth.
Oh,
But he didn't say all 3 of them was in Fort Worth. He just said the storm itself has claimed 3 lives.
cause my friend he worked out there at that prison in Fort Worth. I said, boy, you ain't, but he live in Duncanville. I said, I wouldn't be going nowhere. Cause that ice is just gonna freeze over.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse tomorrow when it refreeze. I'm gonna play the Kendra G video in a minute. Let me play this real quick. I think this is yeah, this is Dallas. That look like,
Oh, is that Dallas?
yeah,
Yeah. Did he run right into that?
yeah, probably.
Started back over. I'm trying to see how that car. Oh, he slid. He probably was up there speeding. Dang. Yeah. Look how fast he going. I don't even know why they be driving fast. Tell them go ahead and pass me. I be go ahead and pass me. Oh, look how fast that car going.
Yeah, hold on. That's the ambulance. I didn't realize that at first. The ambulance fucked up. Look, see that?
The ambulance.
Right there. You don't see the ambulance fucked up in
Yeah.
the front? Yeah.
Somebody have to get to the hospital, boy. They'd be doomed if they were dying. Hmm. See, because they so stupid. Why are they speeding?
Now I gotta call another ambulance for him.
Damn, look at that car right there. You should be going 20 miles at the most. Coming through that speed.
Good. Shut that goddamn shit down. That's the actual thing to do. It shouldn't be open at all.
Mm-mm.
Okay, let's see if we can do this Kendra G video.
Look how they speed. Mm.
Close that by mistake. Okay, we're gonna do Kendra G for Jalen.
All right.
Cause I missed it. I didn't see it, so we just run it. Um, um, uh, all right. Y'all can see that? Can you see that? It's showing?
Mm-hmm.
All right, fair use. He said he wanted a woman to make a band a week. Fair use.
Kendra D, how you doing today?
What did you call me?
Kendra G, I said, hello, how you doing today?
I thought you said Kendra D.
I'm sorry, Kendra G. Hello, how you doing today?
You got a whole system set up. Can you move over? You're so close to the line. I want you to be more in the middle of the camera.
Can you see me?
But go, yeah, can you move? I know you got your mic. Okay, keep going. Move the mic to you. In the middle is better. All right, what is your name, honey?
Jalen.
Jalen, how old are you, sweetheart?
27.
Where are you calling me from?
Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, Tennessee. All right, Jalen, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm a janitor that cleans and work harder.
You have a lot of equipment. You must invest in this.
Yeah, I do all this stuff for a living.
Oh, yeah. So you're a janitor, and what else do you do for a living?
Blogger, investing in something for the people.
What do you do for the people, Jalen?
Trying to speak the truth, and that's it. I'm a blogger on YouTube, but Jalen, the man of knowledge.
Jalen, the man of knowledge. Okay, I see it now, honey. Do you have any kids?
No, ma'am, I don't.
When's your birthday or zodiac sign, Jalen?
Taurus, April 29th.
Taurus. Okay, we share the same zodiac sign. All right, this is Jalen, Taurus, 27, Memphis, Tennessee. Is a janitor, excuse me, and a blogger. No kids. What kind of woman are you looking for, honey?
I'm just looking for a woman without kids.
That's all. That's your only requirement?
Yes, ma'am.
Woman without kids. Any deal breakers?
Any deal breakers? Not some woman not act like masculine and have this modern mindset.
Does woman gotta look a certain way, Jalen?
Yes, she do.
How does she have to look? That's required by you.
She got to look look classy and not sloppy. That's it.
Is that
Wait a minute. Yeah, yeah, I'm not familiar with this dude though. No wonder I thought he was somebody else. Does he come over here? What's up, Khadijah? Do he come over here? He said, said he a janitor. Where do he be at, Khadijah? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Nah, I would have seen him or heard about him, especially. Oh, him and Randy hang out in the same areas. Maybe it's good that I don't know where they hang out at. I'm gonna just leave it like that. I'll take that. I'll take it. All right. Oh, Red's the bad guy. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Here we go. Fair use.
how you look?
That's how I look.
You look classy and not sloppy.
I'm looking for a woman for not being classy and not being.
Did she say that Jalen looks sloppy?
Yeah, really. That's what she's saying.
He got the Walmart t-shirt on. God damn, he got the Walmart t-shirt on, but he got the goddamn deaf music radio high platinum motherfucking microphone on though. God damn, man, that shit, that's crazy. Off of what work? Where he work at with a goddamn? Oh, he did say he was a janitor though, right? But a janitor don't be wearing that shit. Hell, I know plenty of janitors. They don't be wearing no t-shirt to work and shit. Hell. That's some shit. Oh, he got off his blogger work. Oh, okay. Yeah, he probably did. Black B. Oh, there you go.
Hey,
See in the chat now. You gonna tell me up? All right. How you doing, Black Beauty?
hey, I am triggered as hell.
Ooh, who triggered you, Black Beauty?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Y'all might find this funny, but I am so triggered. And normally, like, I wouldn't bring up high school stuff,
Yeah.
but me and my cousin / best friend, we went to 2 different high schools, right? And she had this dude that she wanted to introduce me to at her school. And I'm captain of the cheerleading squad, popular and everything at my school.
Oh, okay.
So she's like, come, he wants to meet you. I go to the school. Luckily, this person was not there, but I couldn't read the signs.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not familiar with her school, so I did not notice what was going on there. And I didn't realize until after this might have been like some weeks or whatever later, and we ran into the so-called dude at school. Luckily, he wasn't at school that day, but we ran into him at the mall. It happened to be a mentally challenged boy.
Mhm.
and he was following me around the mall talking about, you sweat me, you sweat me. And I was like, what is this dude talking about? And she's cracking up the whole time. Like, we just ran into him. But because she told him about me, he just like he knew of me. And he was just like, she sweats me, and like just kept pointing and saying all this. And I'm like walking away, and I'm like, oh my goodness, please, like, don't punch him in the face. Don't punch him in the face. Don't punch him in the face. But this triggered me because he sounds like him.
Oh shit.
He really do. Like, it's so sad. Like, I was so mad at my cousin for the longest for doing that to me.
Yeah. Well, he in the chat, Jalen. I don't give a fuck if you don't get mad about somebody laughing at you. Kendra G said you look sloppy, and I laughed.
Oh, he in the chat.
Yeah, I'm laughing at her calling you sloppy, and you talking about you don't want a sloppy woman. So if you wanted to get on her dating show, on her worldwide mega platform, you should have picked another shirt or better your appearance, because you made sure your microphone was goddamn sparkly and shiny. You made sure you picked the right microphone. You got that part of it correct.
Oh. Hey, Jalen, how you doing? Can you give me some tips on the microphone? What should I get?
That Jalen, that's the microphone expert shit. He look like he fucking get on any radio station or podcast and on the planet. She complimented him on his microphone. He was like, "Yeah, your microphone is excellent," and that's where it stopped.
Well, welcome to the show, Jalen.
Thank you. Welcome, Black Beauty. We're trying to get through this.
Yeah. My triggered ass is getting brought back. I got PTSD.
I know, right?
After this, I'm gonna cuss my cousin out all over again.
I know, right?
She gonna be
I'm
like,
gonna
girl,
check
this
your
was like
messages
15
now.
years ago.
Yeah. All right, come on with it. Let's get through this.
All right, I'm gonna mute up.
All right. Fair use.
Sloppy, ma'am.
I said, do you follow that requirement?
Yes, ma'am. Not being sloppy.
Let's
Yes,
do the
ma'am.
Kendra, let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay. Oh, let me move my shirt.
So what category does this fall into? It's not sloppy?
Not being slim.
Not okay. Let's keep going, Jalen. Does the woman
Okay.
gotta make a certain amount of money?
Not really. Not really. Unless less.
Unless what, honey?
Unless less.
What's less?
Less of money. Sorry, I was stuttering. Less of money.
What's the bare minimum she can make?
More than money.
She gotta make more than money.
Yes, ma'am.
So how much money does she need to make, honey?
1,000.
1,000 what? In a week?
1,000 in a week.
So you want her to make a Jalen?
I'm here.
Okay, it's not you. So she has to make 4,000 a month?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so let's just see what this is. My math. Can y'all tell me? I should know this. 4 times 12. Oh, 48. So you want her to make 48,000 a year?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, 48,000 a year. Cause you said she can't have no kids, right? Jalen?
What you say now, ma'am?
You said she can't have any kids, correct?
No, ma'am. The reason why, because I don't want to end up paying child support.
Well, if they're not your child, you wouldn't have to pay child support.
Yeah, it's just hard for me to find a woman with kids because it's just too many women just have kids out of wedlock. But I don't know. I just go out. It's so many women with kids out of wedlock, like it's no tomorrow. Like, you know what? It's just hard for me to find a woman without kids.
Okay. All right. Jalen, when was your last relationship, honey?
Never been in a relationship, ma'am.
You never been in a relationship?
No, ma'am. It was hard for me to find a woman without being masculine. Sorry, I have to say.
It's hard for you to find a woman that. And what is masculine women to you? What are those qualities?
Not being some loudmouth masculine woman.
So you've been single because all you attract are masculine women?
That's why I said.
Okay, let me ask you this. Hopefully it's not too personal. Are you a virgin?
Okay. I've been a virgin for a while, man. So it's just what it is.
He said he been a
Were
virgin.
you a virgin for a while? Just a question. Serious question.
Oh, go ahead.
Jalen. Damn, I'm sorry. Dang, I'm a single mother. I ain't got no chance with you. Damn, that sucks.
You say he been a virgin a while. So it was
Seem
at
like a
one point.
real catch, Jalen.
At one point he wasn't a virgin,
Yeah, at one point. At one point.
but he been one a while.
Oh wow. It's been a minute. Not celibate, but a virgin. In a while.
Jalen, I grew up 50 miles south of Memphis. I know about the women that's always been in Memphis. It's too many women in Memphis. Ever since I've been going to Memphis. The Mall of Memphis, Whitehaven, South Haven, Airways, Winchester. I mean,
Khadijah, hey sis.
I'm naming all the different sides of Memphis because I don't need to Google. And that's where I used to run, and everywhere I looked, it was like women going wild. And that's what you like. You like the loudmouth women. You don't want no women that's all quiet and cuddly and don't say nothing or go along with whatever you say. You don't want that type of woman. He in Memphis. He don't have no problem finding no women. If you don't like no women over in Memphis, you just go across the bridge to West Memphis, and there's way more women over in West Memphis than it is Memphis. So
Yeah, my good sis Khadijah just said that. She just said, she asked him if he thought about changing his surroundings.
Yeah.
Maybe
go
getting
over there.
out some other places.
Yeah, he don't want no woman though. There's something else to that. There's something else to that.
Oh. Well,
Hey,
Jalen,
no.
there's someone for everyone.
He said he never been in a relationship though.
Maybe he can find another person that's a temporary version.
Temporary?
I don't know.
Yeah, Miss Taylor. Yeah. That level of ratchetness, it's always been there. But you ain't never heard no dude say, man. You ain't never heard him complain about it though. Yeah, ratchet, okay, boom, we'll give you that. But as far as dudes talking about, what are these women acting so ratchet for? You ain't never went out on the street and seen no dudes complaining about no ratchet women in Memphis. He just doing it because he on the internet and he heard somebody else say it. He heard somebody else say they don't like ratchet women, but
That makes sense.
you know,
Tether, why ain't you up here?
yeah. I ain't gonna call you sloppy, bro. I don't even know you. I don't know why you put up that comment about Tommy S was right about me. Tommy don't know me. I was on the live stream when he got punched out in the face in New York City. And I laughed about it and I ran all over YouTube to tell everybody else about it.
Hold on, who?
Tommy Sotomayor.
Oh.
Yeah. Did he tell you that? Since you said he was right about me and you don't even know me, did he tell you he got punched the fuck out live on live stream and called the police? You left that part out? I know. Hey, she called you sloppy, man. I ain't had nothing to do with it. Bro. Oh, you talking about oh, okay. Yeah, she'll address that issue when she come back. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's ride with it. Fair use.
So you've never had sex?
Oh no, I can't. No, I never did. You know why? Because I can't get no girl pregnant. I can't.
Jalen, are you being serious with me? I just want to make
I'm
sure.
dead serious. I'm not trolling. I'm dead serious.
So are you waiting for marriage for sex?
Yes, ma'am. Probably so.
Okay, probably so. What are you doing? You keep looking and you keep doing something. What are you doing, honey?
I'm not doing nothing.
Okay. All right. So Jalen, why would a woman be lucky to be with you?
Just make sure we just build a family, because the black family is being destructive right now. The black family is being destroyed. That's why I try to get the black family together, but not letting these women have kids out of wedlock in the black community.
Okay, and that's why a woman would be lucky to be with you. So she has
Yes,
to
ma'am.
look classy, not sloppy, and have no children. What's the age range you would date? You're 27.
Same ages as me, ma'am.
What's that age?
27, 28.
27, 28. Does she have to be in Memphis, Tennessee?
Any part of the Tennessee.
Any part of the Tennessee. Oh, got it. All right, Jalen, we're gonna go. How do you want the woman to reach out to you?
Instagram.
What is your Instagram name?
Here we go. Oops, hold on. Here you go.
No,
Jalen the
Jalen.
Truth. Jalen the Truth, man. Jalen Truth, man.
Jay the Truth?
Jalen Truth, man.
It don't matter. All right, Jalen. Thank you for coming on the show, baby.
Have a nice day, Kendra G.
She said it don't matter. Well, damn. She said it don't matter. Jalen, I'm gonna give you your props on not wanting to have sex if it's a choice. Because you don't want to have any kids right now, and marriage is a thing. I give you your props on that, sir. As a woman that's celibate by choice, I understand. That. It's a great thing. I'm also in a relationship. But still, I give you your props. It's a great thing, sir. Great thing. You just want to be safe. You want to be careful. You want to make sure that you're not going to bring any children into this world that is in a stable environment. And I get it. I like that. Khadijah, ma'am, we are not going to hell at all. Well, possibly.
So how you been, Black Beauty? I seen you been bouncing around on YouTube.
I've been great. I've been
Yeah.
good. Got me a realtor today to try to sell my granddaddy's house. So that's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Are you moving or are you staying there or?
Oh no, see my granddaddy, it's my great grandfather and he
Oh,
lives away from me.
oh,
But
okay.
yeah. So we went out to his place. He lives in like the countryside.
Yeah.
I would like to live over there, but not in that specific spot.
Yeah.
It is it's creepy.
Yeah.
It's a nice house, but ever since I was a little girl, like they've had the house for like 50 years.
Yeah.
And it's just always like scared me. And then the backyard looks like Jason is
Right.
gonna just rise out of the
The
river
lagoon.
at any
Right.
time. So yeah, just no.
Yeah. Sometimes it takes a lot of work to fix it up.
Yeah. And so we're just gonna go ahead and come to find out, like my great grandmother ended up taking out like a second mortgage
Yeah.
that we didn't know about.
Yeah.
So there was like some issues there. So, but everything's gonna pretty much come together. We're gonna sell the house. This is the last house, pretty much the last house in my family that I grew up in.
Yeah.
That will be gone out of my life. So that's kind of sad.
Yeah.
There's one house remaining, but I was like, let's see, 10 when we got that house. So I guess I'll have like, like my teen memories in, preteen and then teen memories, but nothing like, like the actual childhood, like the before then, like 10 and before. Those were all the great houses, like my godmom's house, my other grandparents' houses, and then like my actual childhood home. Those houses are all gone. So yeah, it's gonna be a bittersweet thing. So we're gonna probably have like an estate sale and gotta hire some movers, move some things out. I need to talk to Bomb about my great grandfather had the one of them deep fry them turkey deep fryer things.
Yeah. The deep fryer.
Yeah, he has one. Well, I guess I have one. So I need to talk to her about trying to work the thing, or I need to look at like the serial number and things like that and probably Google it and see how to work it. If I know the store still got some turkeys. So I might need to like practice before next Thanksgiving. So I'm thinking about making me a good turkey next year. Even though I said that I wasn't, or should I say this year? Even though I said I wasn't gonna be doing holidays no more. But that'll give me a good reason. Good reason. Want to make me a turkey. Hold on. Why is Creole? Don't play with me. I just looked up at the comments.
Hold
Creole,
on,
don't play with
y'all.
me.
Hey, what the Black Beauty?
Huh?
Black Beauty, you there?
Wait, what?
This Philly boy.
Oh, hey.
Yo,
I
somebody
got
selling.
nervous for a second. I got nervous. I was like, hold on. How you doing, Philly?
I'm good, baby. Oh, somebody selling a house?
Huh?
Somebody selling a house?
Oh, yeah.
That's right
I am.
Okay. That's right on my line, man.
Me and my family is my great grandfather had passed. So
Oh, I'm
we gotta
sorry to
get
hear
rid
that.
of the house. Oh, it's cool.
Yeah,
Somebody sleep.
yeah, I hear somebody snoring. Wow.
Dev?
Yeah,
That
somebody.
Dev sleep? I don't know.
That's not Dev. Who is that?
Oh no, I wasn't trying to get into your business on that, but I just heard like a house selling.
Oh no, it's okay. I mean, if I say something online, of course, you can ask.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Yeah, that's right in my line of prisoners. You know what I mean? Like, and I can cut it right around what you looking around. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay. You said what?
And I can make it happen for you. Like, I don't know what type of the country you live in.
Oh,
And I just bought a house in Cleveland, Ohio. My dad is from there, yeah, I moved kind of like in that direction.
okay. I'm on the West Coast, but I do plan on
Whoa. Yeah, that sounds a little bit expensive to me.
oh yeah, it is. It is super expensive.
And yeah, I was thinking you was like in the Midwest somewhere type of way. Like,
Oh no.
yeah,
Yeah, we're messing around with $1 million properties.
yeah, that's a big deal to me. I can't That's a big deal, sis. I
Yeah.
ain't built myself up that type of way yet.
I
It's
do
coming.
plan on moving. Uh plan on moving. I'm looking towards the way of like Arizona.
Yeah. Oh,
Um
nice.
and also North
Well,
Carolina.
don't tell us your business. Make that move, sis.
Oh, well, it don't matter because there's multiple places. So
Right.
nobody's gonna know where I live. But um Arizona, North Carolina, a couple other places. But I'm looking for like land because I want a ranch.
Oh, look at you.
So yeah, so I got
Arizona is nice, man. And I've been there in the military, doing like we had little operations up there, but yeah, Arizona's nice, man.
yeah, I'm looking at places where I got family, like some
Yeah.
family. I don't just want to go, totally alone. I'm gonna bring my grandma with me, and of course, my daughter will be off to college.
Yeah, North Carolina used to be nice, but sad to say niggas done flooded every part of North Carolina, man. And it ain't like it used to be.
Yeah, I'm not sure about North Carolina yet, but I'm gonna go visit. I'm gonna go visit family first and go
Right.
check different places.
As long as
And
you got a
see-
plan, you hear me? Like, yeah, you got a plan, you know what you want to do and get busy.
yeah, I still got a little bit of time. My daughter, she's supposed to graduate in 2 years, but she'll be done by next year.
Right.
But she's gonna get
And
college
lucky,
credits from
yeah,
the community college across the street from her school. So
Yeah, and lucky for you, sound like you got options. So good
Oh
for
yeah,
you.
lots of
Good for you.
options. Lots of family that's willing to help and all that. So it's good.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
good.
blessing.
My dad, I just found out that my dad is actually retiring in June,
Right.
and he's gonna be leaving first because he wants to go find land
Okay. Yeah,
and stuff
unfortunate for
for
me,
me.
like when I look at a house, like I work for an airline and I got to move where they're around. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
yeah, that's a good thing. Sound like you're not you can do whatever, wherever it leads you. That's a good that's living, you know what I mean? Like that's a blessing.
It is. It is.
Some people gotta move how they work, some people gotta move how they, you know what I mean? Like that's real. But yeah, I just bought a house in Cleveland.
Really?
Yeah, and it needed a lot of work. It ain't it's crazy to it how they do things, but it's my first time doing it, so I'm gonna figure that out. I'm not gonna live in
Oh, so you're gonna like flip it?
it. Yeah, so
And nice.
I'm gonna try something and
Well, keep us updated. Don't give us details and stuff, but like, just let us know how that's going. If you like it,
mm,
if it's something you'll do again.
yeah, it's a rundown joint, but I'm gonna see how I'm gonna play it out. Let's
It
see how
might
that
be
works.
fun.
Oh yeah, I'm not I want to go into the Detroit area, but we're getting priced out of that. Like everybody knows about Detroit now, so everybody's buying everything up there. So,
Khadijah, night, sissy.
but yeah, that's the easy game that everyone plays. Like, and it's getting harder and harder to play around with the housing market. So,
Hmm.
yeah, you got to pick your poison. That's all.
Yeah. I just looked back at the screen, so people are saying good night. Night, Jalen.
Oh yeah, I saw Jalen was. I tried to
Yes.
try to get him to come up.
Yeah, why didn't he?
I guess he don't play around on Bomb Channel. He say it's vicious over here.
We ain't gonna roast him. You gotta think about who's up right now. Like it's us. And so he's safe.
Hey, it get vicious over here.
It do. But who's on the panel right now is we're pretty safe.
Everybody call me vicious.
About 80% of the time safe. 85%, maybe 90, maybe 90% of the time safe. And then I give you about 70, 65, maybe.
Any given night.
It really depends. It really depends.
Yeah.
Because some nights I can give you a good 20%.
I don't know how it happens, man. I get into it with everybody. Like I don't know how that shit happens.
Yeah, we ain't got into it yet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we ain't gonna go there. We ain't gonna go there.
I don't hang a heavy heart. Like I leave that shit where it is. Like tomorrow's the next day. You come back.
I refuse to have any type of arguments like that with anybody. I don't know if you noticed it, but anytime there's like confrontations that start, you really don't hear Black Beauty anymore. Like
I've never seen you in no type of confrontation.
because I'm not.
Right.
I don't.
That says a lot about you too.
I don't argue with my own man, so I'm not gonna argue with one online.
Right, right.
And females, excuse me, women. Sorry, damn. I'm not doing that. No.
I don't
No, no,
even listen, I don't even bring it to people. Like, do I or do I? You've probably heard me on here. Like, I may have a different opinion and then it just starts. Like, bang. Billy boy getting fucking rocked out of here.
sometimes you do.
I bring it. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm. Sometimes you do.
I bring the noise, huh?
Sometimes you be trolling.
Okay. I get it.
So,
I get it. Yeah, sometimes I don't understand, like, or why are they coming at me like this? Oh, hold up. But like you said, I bring it, so
you do.
it's fair. I ain't complaining. I get it.
And then sometimes, depending on the ladies and what kind of mood they in,
Okay.
you could definitely get it.
Exactly.
Like I love Bomb. Bomb is so funny.
Yeah, Bomb is funny, ain't she?
Sometimes,
But
like I
Bomb,
can tell, and she'll say it like later on, but she'll be trolling the hell out of somebody.
yeah,
And
Bomb,
she know
Bomb will
that
get
it's
on
not
your
like
ass,
right,
man.
but she'll just like write it out,
Uh-huh.
try to convince the person that they're not right, even though they are.
Right.
And then by the end of the conversation, she was like, I'm just fucking with you, right?
Yeah. Bomb is chill. I love me some Bomb Cherry.
Me too. I had to come check her out because like when I first found out about her, I was like, who is this woman that these people keep talking about? Like they just keep saying like this old ass woman with dude pics and this and that out. And I'm like, like really, who is she?
But Bomb don't give me an inch, man. She let all these other niggas slide, man. She don't give me an inch, man.
Because you're a troll. You be trolling.
Damn, man. Like she let all these little niggas slide and shit, man. Like Philly boy come up, she right on my ass, man. God damn it.
You notice as soon as you come up, some of the women to be like, don't bring that shit. Don't start that. Who was it? Was it Charzay that said that earlier?
Huh?
Was it Charzay that said that earlier?
And yeah, I be on my shit. I be on my shit.
See, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie.
There's
I
a
ain't gonna lie. God damn, boy. I be checked at the door.
Mhm.
They shake me down like heavy.
Oh yeah. Tossed up against the wall, sat down. Gotta go through the metal detector
Nah, that ain't right though.
a couple times.
Damn, man. I gotta get this shit correct. I gotta get it correct, Black Beauty. Get it correct, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean that. I don't mean it to be like that.
Oh, Candy Cane. Asked if I am is up here.
He's not at his computer yet.
I am. Why I am why y'all shake me down like that, man?
Man, be quiet, boy.
What
You hear
happened?
me talking?
Was I not here?
Yeah, he was here earlier, but he's away now. He's away. He may come back.
Oh.
Mhm.
I thought Jalen was gone.
I
He
told
ain't coming
Jalen to
over
come
here.
up. I told Jalen to come up, man.
Yeah, Jalen said he was out. He said he was leaving. He said on that note. I don't know what his other messages was before that because I wasn't paying attention. But he said he was out.
One thing about Jalen though, he stands up for himself. So
He does.
Oh, now you caping for Jalen now?
no, I'm just saying he stands up for himself. Like
How you know he's standing up for himself?
because I've seen him.
No,
You
just
don't
well,
stand
just
up for
by a little
yourself.
bit.
Man, nigga, you got a problem with me?
Don't y'all
You don't stand
start.
up for your stuff. You
No,
want to
Nigga,
fight now.
nigga,
Ask you a fucking
you got a
question.
problem, nigga? It's a problem
What if
over
I
here?
did have a problem?
It's
What
a
if I
problem
did?
over here?
What if I did have a problem?
Nigga,
Boy? Why
I'm
you always
standing
want
up,
to
right?
fight?
It's a problem,
Guys,
I
nigga.
just answered
there's
your
a
fucking
lady in
question.
the
Is there a problem here, nigga?
What if it is a problem, Philly boy?
Yeah,
What
nigga.
if it is? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Philly boy? Tell me what you gonna do.
If it's a
I'm gonna go
problem,
to
we
me.
gonna handle it.
Well,
I'm going
handle it then and stop talking.
Yeah, nigga. You keep talking your
Yeah,
popping off at
nigga.
the mouth.
Don't nobody want to hear that all the time,
Nigga,
man.
ain't nobody.
You can't.
First of all,
You
nobody.
sound retarded,
First
Philly
of
boy.
all, me and Black
You
Beauty was
sound
talking.
slow, bro.
We weren't
You was
talking
doing
to
good.
you.
You was
You
doing
butted
good at
into our
first.
conversation.
You be doing good to when you
Yeah,
start
nigga.
trying to make it seem like you be starting to talk tough.
Yeah, nigga. If
That's
you
what makes
butted
you
in our
sound. That's what makes
conversation,
you look.
nigga.
You know,
Stay
you
in
look
your
stupid.
place, old ass nigga.
What
Stop
you gonna
fucking
do
with
about
me.
it, Philly boy?
Stop fucking with me, nigga. I like
Why
you,
you
old nigga.
saying stop fucking with you? Grown
Man,
men
yeah.
don't say that.
Man, yeah, you stop fucking with me. You do it every
No, men
time.
don't say that, Philly boy. That's something a child does.
Man, I'm a man. I'm a man. I'm a man.
You're not a
Why you-
man. Your name is Philly boy.
Hey, yeah,
Don't forget it.
listen. You
I will
You
not.
wanna be like
I
me.
will not
You wanna
change
be
my
something
demeanor
like me,
towards your
nigga.
boy.
Yeah, you never
You're gonna be
even.
a boy
Hey,
until you
nigga, I
change your name to
carried
Philly
that name
man.
from 10 years ago.
You're not gonna change. You're gonna remain a
I'm not.
boy.
No,
until you change your
no,
name.
I'm not gonna change
You say
that.
Philly man, then I respect you.
Nah, I
Stop
would
trying
never.
to claim every goddamn fucking thing.
I would never change that.
Don't nobody
That-
know you in Philly.
That's me. That's
Why you
me.
trying to claim Philly and don't nobody fuck with you in Philly?
And why don't
Oh, you thought I wasn't gonna get on that?
you? Yeah, let's get on that.
Well, who you know in Philly? That's on the street.
First of all, you
That's what I
claim
thought.
you know.
Just what I
Who-
thought.
Who do you know in Philly?
Nobody in Philly. You just want to clout chase.
And imagine that.
All right, I'm going on mute. I was doing something. I'm looking at
Nah,
Talk
don't
to
go on,
Black Beauty.
don't go on mute. Don't go on mute. Who do you know in Philly that perhaps would know me? Well, you don't even have to say that, nigga. All you have to do is introduce my name. I'm known, nigga, first of all, from basketball. You understand that? Where have you been in your life? Nut ass nigga. Can't stand nut ass niggas, man. I always want to talk, speaking out their mouth.
Okay, y'all done?
Yeah, it's done. Man, I just gotta address nut ass niggas. You hear me?
Not agreeing to that.
Just because he's a host of he's hosting a channel. He can't go on his own. Like Big J always say, he can't go on his own.
You ain't going on your own. You ain't got your own shit.
I could
I
do
don't
it.
need to go on my motherfucking own, bitch.
You should do it, nigga.
I'm standing on my own right now.
Man, you ain't standing on your square, nigga, not right now.
I am on my motherfucking square. That's
Nigga,
why you fucking sitting up here
you
crying.
ain't 10 toes down,
You
nigga.
always
can't-
bringing up some
you
other
can't
nigga's
do it.
name
You
into
can't
some
do
shit.
it. You ain't never been nowhere,
You
nigga.
always trying to bring up
Nigga,
shit
you
that
from
don't relate to what the
Arkansas.
fuck
Like,
is
where
going
the
on.
fuck?
I'm talking to you, Philly boy.
You ain't from nowhere.
Well, stand on your own then.
You ain't from nowhere, nigga. You ain't. Y'all the worst type nigga. Nigga ain't from nowhere. Want to get a big heart. You ain't gonna clout chase me, dog. You ain't nobody.
What happened to Dev?
I'm trying to complete what the fuck I was doing. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
This motherfucker over here is fucking. I don't know what the fuck he's
He
doing.
trying to
He
drop
go on
me
mute.
and everything. Weird ass nigga.
Dev, is there any other videos or something to watch?
Yeah, just tell me what you want to hear. I mean, what you want to see. I was trying to stay away from the Tyree Nichols situation because it's a little bit personal to me. But yeah, whatever you want to talk about. Yeah, whatever you want to talk about, Black Beauty.
Oh yeah, Dev. That's a personal situation. That's crazy. And yeah, he said he don't want to. He said he don't want to talk about it though.
Leave it alone.
Are you gonna let her talk?
Listen at this nigga.
Liz, I don't know. I can look for something. I think that there was something I saw the other day on a platform.
Yeah, I was just banging on how dudes in their 40s and 30s and 40s are still having problems getting along with women. I can't relate to that, so I can't really add any substance to any subject matter that deals with grown men crying and whining about women.
I can't see that
That's
either.
what the last Kendra G video was about. When Jalen pretending he said he red pill, but
Okay.
yeah, he's
So
really not red pill.
staying along those lines, I saw a video. I didn't watch the whole thing, but there was what's his name? Lapeef, I think.
Peace Network.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever his name is. Someone had did a video because I guess he shares his platform like Anton does.
Yeah.
And he did one on marriage. And what got me was that he had said that little girls, or like women dream of marriage since they were little girls, dream of the whole wedding and this and that and all that, but then turned around after that and said that women were scared of marriage. And I found out, I was like, well, which one is it? We dream about it and we're scared of it?
Right. That's a different look.
Like that's two different things. And then if we look at the statistics and like literally like what, like besides the statistics and all that, like
Okay, so a man was talking about women being scared of marriage. Like, where does he get that information from?
I have no idea. I really have no idea where he just pulled it out of his ass, I guess.
Okay.
What's up, Kev?
Hey, what's up, Dad? Hey, Beauty.
Hey.
Who else up there? Phil, I am.
That's me.
Everybody.
That's me, Kev. Your favorite Philly boy.
The only nigga I know from Philly. That made it easy.
You got it, bro.
Black Beauty, I hear you and I hear some of the talking points, but it's gotten so, it's, with TikTok and everything, they gotten so much out there. You can literally get someone on the other gender to say the exact same thing you complaining about over and over. It's just crazy. Now I just pretty much just step away from it because you can look at that, and we're not even just talking about the black folks. that shit is just crazy all the way around the board as far as the men going against the women. It's hilarious in some cases.
And you know what? You're right. Because like how he said that women are scared of marriage, I could literally bring up the fact that no matter what, or should I say, no matter who Black men date, their marriage rate is still going to be very low. So
Right,
who
because the
really
men
cares?
don't believe in it. The men don't believe in it, like talking about more so than the women. I think more women still always want to get married, regardless of what women say. I tell dudes that women will be mad and tell you anything. Nigga, that don't mean they won't get married. They just want to get married to the right person.
Yes.
Right. And you know, to feel whatever, it doesn't have to be Disney World, but to feel some kind of butterflies of really liking somebody. That's why
Now
a
let
lot
me,
of dog dudes, maybe like us and them, don't make women feel like that, or maybe not the one he with.
right,
Um,
Kev.
To some degree, there's not something blown out while you don't have to be head over heels to love with a dude, but at least something, you know, to get it going.
hold on. Miss Mella.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, Mel. You just
Hi.
came up. I've been down there, Miss speaking to Mel.
How y'all doing?
In the chat.
I blocked one of Jalen's comments. You know, he was talking crazy about the channel. And then I drifted off to sleep and woke back up and came on the panel because I just wanted to share some health information. I didn't have anything to really contribute about the conversation that's going on now. I'll put the link in the back chat and I'll probably go back to sleep. I love you all. Peace.
Oh, love you.
Always got good information.
We got an interlude now, Mel. You can give us a little briefing.
Right.
Oh, it's about how much fiber
Okay.
that a person should take and why it can be individualized. You know, a lot of people, when they think of fiber, they think they got to eat a big ass bowl of salad. And it's not always like that. Fiber comes in different types of, it has different types of sources.
Now I've seen the powder form like Metamucil or stuff like that. You know, they say mix in a drink type thing.
I'm sure they'll cover that because it'll be my first time seeing it all the way through. I just know it started out real good, and I wanted to share it with you all before I dozed off to sleep because I don't know when I'm going live again after this. Hold on, I'm gonna send a back chat if y'all want to check it out.
I'll check it out.
And since it's a video, I'm not gonna put it in the chat room because it's up to Dev to make the decision to play the video or not. But it's a sanitized video. It shouldn't be a problem. I said
All right. Thank you,
a sanitized.
Mella, I need the biggest bowl of salad.
It's a clean video.
Oh, damn.
That's my fault.
Thank you, Mela.
I'm gonna look at that video. It's a video, she said.
Yeah, she says a little something she put in the back chat. But you
Okay.
know, Black Beauty, the thing is, like we were saying just now, some folks just, you know, just going extra with every damn thing they can think of, you know, on you know, with YouTube and social media. So it's just really silly now, and it's even sillier me as for the men. For you know, as a man looking at it like, damn, dude, y'all still worrying about the simplest shit with women, and it's you know, the younger gender. I think it's a gap in generations too, because we don't understand it.
Yeah, it is. And then on top of that, like just the way that that person was talking, a woman said in the comments was like, dang, it feels
Thanks,
like
Mella.
you're being recruited for war.
Well, my thing what Kev said is like, nigga, you 40 years old, still worried about goddamn women or
Our dating like talking about.
yeah, like
Hey, why you worrying about the young folks dating world? They got their own problems to figure out. Shit.
Yeah, but what was crazy is when the woman has said, it seems like y'all trying to recruit
Well,
for
Kev, you
war,
got
but it's not working. And one of the guys in the comments was like, well, yeah, that's what it is. I was like,
well,
wait, no, that's
right.
not what it should be like.
Well, Kev, I kind of disagree. Like, you got to worry about the young people because they're not getting out there like we were.
Well, yeah, but we can't sit there and tell these dudes, look, we need to start getting y'all need to, start grooming y'all women to go back to the days of the 1950s and damn 60s with submissiveness and all that kind of stuff, just skipping the gap of the last 40, 50 damn years
Nah,
where
you need to
no
bring your
one in society does that shit anymore, pretty much.
you need to bring
Now
your
that's a
numbers up.
fantasy
Bring it up to
land
the
on the men.
1990s. Bring it up
Right. The
to the
men got
19.
their own fantasies too. Now, if the women, it's just natural for a girl, a little girl, a girl, woman, even if my daughter doesn't watch Disney, yes, she gonna want to, as a young lady, female, a woman, when she grow up, she's gonna want to be in line, have feelings for some guy that she like. That doesn't have to be some white guy on some white horse coming and save the day.
Now,
That's just a natural thing for a woman.
now
And
something small like my son went to his homecoming game, right?
Mhm.
And they had to have a date to the game and to their little dance or whatever. And is that not happening anymore?
Well, they say had a little wonder formals and proms and stuff like that, but you had a 2 year gap of that, so that damn
Mm,
sure make a difference on the psyche of younger people.
yeah.
It is I'm Not For Everyone. Is that Kira?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no, I'm not young anymore. I don't know what
She
happens out
that's
here.
what that was.
My son doesn't have a problem with dating girls. I don't see what is it. I don't know. Or maybe because he's played sports and stuff. I don't know.
That's because the people that's on YouTube don't get out, and most of the followers don't get out. Your son get out. He has a social life.
Right.
Right. Some of these dudes don't have no social life and get their cues or
Yeah.
their entertainment from what men say about women, and that's silly to me.
Right.
See,
Right.
sometimes we think that, but I've ran into other people that know of what we talk about on here, and it's not because it went beyond YouTube. It's on
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's
Instagram,
in the real dating world now.
Twitter. Yeah, it's starting to become like it's spilling into real life.
Right.
And yeah, it's
Right. So I noticed LeBron James' son, right? Um he was dating a white girl and they jumped all over him.
I hated that. I was so
You
mad.
remember that? That was about like 6 months, a year ago, and they jumped all over that little guy. Like he can date whoever the fuck he wants to.
And another thing is proximity. You know how many black kids, even around Michael Jordan kids, when you're that rich? Very few.
Right, right, right.
Right. Growing up, I'm sorry. You just protected security. You in there with probably top government officials' kids and stuff like that. They live an entirely different life. That's why I don't get mad with either side of the gender, depending on, proximity where they
I
at.
thought I thought it was so bad for Obama's girls, man, because
Yeah. Yeah, if they date a white boy, but they went to damn what they going to Yale and Princeton and shit like that. They ain't got nothing but white boys there.
well,
Or at
when I
least a
when I grew
lot
up
of them.
in DC, Hillary Clinton's daughter was around, right? And she went to like I went to a private school. She went to a private school, and we played them and everything, and we used to see her at dances and stuff like that. And I just always like when I grew older, I was like, damn, that girl ain't have a normal life. Like, and you just gotta think. Like, everyone she dated was like vetted, or you know what I mean? Like,
Under scrutiny, yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
It's gonna always be that way.
The Obama girls, yeah, I really feel bad for them. They were watched so closely, especially because they were Black girls too.
Hmm. And they will always be. I
No,
mean, for the rest of their life, they will be, if they slip up one time and something hit the news, get caught, if they kiss a guy in the movie theater, it'll be all over the damn news,
all over. It's gonna be on CNN, Fox.
is
Like,
that normal? That's not normal?
But
That's not normal.
yeah,
That's like always one. I don't mind being rich. I just don't want to be famous.
Right.
right.
Yeah, I just found
So
that kind of
when you say slip up, you mean if they do stuff that is controversial compared to normal people?
no.
Well,
We're
anything.
human.
If they
We're
do
human.
normal stuff, let's say one of them gets stopped for speeding 10 miles over the damn speed limit, that's gonna hit them, and shit like that. Can they drive? Do they drive themselves?
Yeah, they have
Yeah.
the license, but I don't know if they actually drive themselves. I
Yeah.
think they're still under the security detail.
Can they
Right.
be
Holding
can they
hand
be
with their
normal?
boyfriends, going to the beach, so anything that the paparazzi could get a snapshot of. Not
yeah,
necessarily
Man,
slip up and do something wrong.
or going
Slip
somewhere
up,
with
I mean, by they know that's gonna make a big issue to the public if they see us smooching or feeling each other up, So, as kids or as young ladies or young adults, whoever they date, if they drive or make a bad grade in school or anything.
yeah,
did
Cuss somebody out. I got cussed out by what you call him, Obama.
was it
Mm.
Malia? I don't know which one.
Sasha and Malia.
Which one? Was it Malia that that had smoked?
Well, listen, it's different when you're in that
I'm not sure which
lifestyle.
one is the oldest and the youngest, and which one
Yeah,
did it. All was dating Biden's son, or was seeing him, or something like that. They had a little.
one of them had like got caught, I think, like smoking or something.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, how many teams have have done that? Like, but in college, she's in college.
No, it's not fair to anyone. Like I've lived that lifestyle.
Hell, her
man.
dad smoked in college. Shit, he admitted it.
I've been around them people, man, living in Washington D.C. and you have to take they look into your profile because they're around you for for that minute. You get what I'm saying? And it's not fair to nobody. So I just wonder how them girls or how they live in life, man. It's not fair to nobody how they live.
Oh, I'm sure they fine. They rich as a motherfucker.
Oh,
And they got rich friends, and they got their own sect. They got their,
no,
well, you know that, man. Come on now.
I'm
You like
talking about
one of my partners. He was an athlete, man. He went to private school with some of the richest motherfuckers in the country, But I mean, they
yeah,
got their own. They got their own realm, They
But
own.
yeah, I'm talking about your mental. I'm talking about your mental, man.
But you wouldn't know the difference if you wouldn't expose to nothing differently, So
Right.
your mental will be in line with where your environment.
And yeah, you're probably right, Kev.
Right.
At that time, my mental was right in line with that. You're right.
Right. You had the benefit of experiencing a different life and a different side. They have not.
Right.
If they take a step and fall, they would be, if you switch the environments, put them in your original one, even though it wasn't even a bad one, they wouldn't know what the hell to do.
Right. You're right.
I got
You're
friends
right.
like that. So it's always an advantage when you're coming from the bottom up.
Right.
So if you ever take a fall, you done been here before.
Exactly.
Just-
You're right.
right.
You're
We done
right.
been here before. I know a lot of
You're
people
right,
be on
bro.
YouTube acting like everybody make 100,000 these days. But you know, it's still a building process and climbing up, even to build wealth, to get to sometimes you got to work with your girlfriend or wife to get to the point that you can take care of everything. And if she raise a kid, her retirement comes early. When the kids make 18, that's her retirement because she
Right.
puts in extra time. And if I be trying to tell them, dude, this is the parent part. Y'all act like that's just, you know, just pop a baby out and change some diapers, nigga. It don't stop. It's a
Yeah.
revolve for women or the partner, you know, the parent, most of the women, the single parent, they job don't stop. They get to sleep and then they have a child. If they get to sleep a full night, it doesn't stop. There's a concern there that's over you 24 hours a day of another life. And especially if you got two or three.
Mr. Kev, you always think it through, man. You always got good comments, man. I like that.
Mhm.
Right. I mean, that's what it is. You know, I had to see what I had to do, Black Beauty, because men don't understand it. I had to break it down to them. Look, dude, I get up like this. What Coach and them was pointing out. Okay, I get praised for being a single dad, and I tell the dudes, okay, you're blaming a single mom, and I do the exact same fucking thing. I can't get praise, and then you say the single mom don't, and I'm a single father, regardless of the situation is here. And I had to explain to one dude. I said, "Listen, man, I'm talking to y'all now. I got to get up at it's 6 o'clock in the morning. I had to put my daughter on the bus for 7, so I'm gonna be combing hair for the next 15 minutes, right? And then bring it to the bus stop, then get on the bus, and then come back." I say if I was delivering for UPS, I wouldn't have to wake up to 8:30, jump on, run to the building, you know, to get the truck, deliver, come on back home. So her day would start, my day start 2 or 3 hours earlier than it normally would from a 9 to 5. And we're
Yeah,
not even talking about cooking breakfast and all that kind of shit and dinner and preparing meal from scratch. We ain't even talking about that shit
exactly.
yet. So they don't understand that.
And Mr.
So I
Cat,
would put in
like,
more hours.
right. I don't want to throw off anything, but Mr. Kev,
Hmm.
you you and my father and other, good fathers out there, can I just say y'all hair choices or y'all like y'all skills is hilarious.
Hey, that Mr. Kev, Mr.
I
Kev,
was just
man,
thinking
man.
about like when you had mentioned like the hair, and I was like, oh goodness, I remember when my dad did my hair, and I would have to go to school like that. Oh my goodness,
Just,
crazy,
imagine Black
crazy.
Beauty.
Yeah,
Just
we don't
imagine
have
Black.
we don't have the creativity gene with the hair like talking about, right? Hey, we just gotta get it right. You know, something that goes sustain. And my daughter don't like hers in a ponytail or braids. So I'm just fortunate enough that she has some wet and conditioned hair, comb it down and keep it trimmed. She good.
Just imagine,
My
Mr.
dad's
Kev,
mom. Let me
if
tell
you.
you.
Oh, go ahead, Black Beauty. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
sorry. I'll just say this real quick. My dad, the most amazing father ever. Like, he's the best. Like, we still talk every night on the phone at a certain time at my grown ass age. Every night, except for when he has the Sabbath. So we
Hmm.
don't talk Friday night till Saturday. Uh, but this man has done everything for me. Has not needed to pay child support, nothing. He has some issues with getting a car here. He's originally from California and moved here before I was born, of course, where I
Hmm.
live. And because he couldn't, he tried to get a car at one point, and then the car was taken. He didn't want to mess up his background or, even more, or his credit or anything like that.
Right.
He rode a bike.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you know that this man, because he kept me on weekends or on certain, holidays, whatever, if he had to take me to school, he put me right on his damn bike
That's a blessing.
and rode me to school.
Right. So what people don't understand is you're generating great memories. And see,
Right?
these guys on YouTube so concerned about the dumb shit and bitching back and forth, arguing with women or assuming they know what they're talking about as far as raising a child, because 99% of them never raised a child. Even the ones that live in the household, you still didn't raise them. You just paid the bills. That's different than raising children. So you don't even know what you're asking for, what you're comparing it to. Because data and statistics don't tell you the weight that you have to deal with on a daily basis. So that's why I don't go with that data and statistics shit.
Yeah, you can't
And
go
for
with
them, right. So for the men, I just tell them, listen, man, just spend more time. Don't worry about child support. Just go spend more time with your kids. Them kids don't give a fuck about that.
Exactly.
Now, right, at the end of the day, what makes the kids better, since they always want to spew out the Black community, is fathers being around their children. But they want to run on the data statistic, fathers not in the home, where there's no measurement of how many fathers in the lives of their kids. Okay, there's no amount of child support or lack thereof that should stop you from seeing your child. The old myth that she ain't letting me see my child, that shit is over. The court ain't gonna, if you paying and you supporting the child, you get to see your child.
Yeah.
And just spend more time with your child. Y'all worrying about the woman. Just go get your kid. If you want to make it a better place, you get to be around something that's better than you,
Yeah,
man.
that's a myth. When we was that's a big myth,
Right.
man.
I don't give a fuck what she do with the money. Most niggas, and this is what you tell them, Black Beauty. Most black men don't pay but $100 to $300 a month. If
Oh
you're
yeah.
going by, right. So what the fucking problem is? You not Dr. Dre.
And you can't see that
You're
when
not
you're
paying
young though, Kev.
$200,000 a month. How you gonna have Dr. Dre fucking argument and Dr. Dre not even arguing about it?
Hold up, Kev. You can't see that when
Dad
you're young though.
told me. Oh, keep going. Go ahead. Sorry.
What you saying?
You can't see that when you're young though.
You
Like,
can see it when somebody telling you that's common sense. I mean, we talking about these dudes. These niggas old on YouTube. These niggas ain't
Yeah,
young.
they're like
These
right.
old niggas, man.
They
Right.
staring the
These
crowd.
niggas that's actually putting up the argument, so that's their argument. Okay,
Right.
then stop telling me about child support. Yeah, the only thing that you can say about child support really is the dude that's on it and it's not really their kid and it's kind of fucked up. And that's a small percentage.
I
Right,
asked
that's
my dad
five.
about this whole like type of conversation, because I always tell my dad like what I hear or talk about like on YouTube. Because he's also on YouTube, but he's on the like the Israelite type of side, which I don't care for. But anyway, that's besides the point. I asked him about it, and I was like, Dad, what about this? What about being able to see me and or fathers not being able to see their kids because of the baby mothers and stuff like that? He said, baby girl, there's nothing in the world that can keep me from you.
Yeah,
Right.
Black Beauty. Old nigga ain't gonna
Look,
fold.
I've only known one friend of mine that had an issue with seeing it, and she was the ex was that vindictive. And I had another friend of mine, they didn't have any beef, but she got another job in another state, and that broke a bond. But he was still able to fly back and forth, but he was used to picking her up from school. Same thing with me with mine, with my oldest. After the way I am with my daughter I have now is the way I was with my oldest until she was 10 when Katrina hit. Then her mom was in Texas and I was in Louisiana, then in a different part of Texas, then now, we always was an hour apart. I didn't get none of my teen years with her. Her teen years with me, which was some important years. So things like that you can understand. But as far as these niggas, baby mama live less than 2 miles from the house, and they won't even go get them on the weekend.
Right, right.
That kind of shit. But you bitching about child support, man. Fuck that, man. Just go get your kid.
Hey, Black Beauty, listen to me, man. The old nigga not gonna fold. You said you don't respect what he believes, but he believes what he believes, right? So,
I don't talk to no nigga that don't take care of his kid, Phil.
yeah.
I got no
So,
partners that if you don't take care of your kid, I don't care what your situation is.
I don't know
Right?
no nigga
And
that
I've
does
seen,
that.
right, take care, be active with their kids. Other than that, if you're a deadbeat, and I can see it, real deadbeat, I don't even talk to niggas like that.
Hey, so hang on, Mr.
I
Kev.
can't respect them. And
Hang on,
I've
Mr.
seen
Kev.
every dudes from everything from corporate America to dishwashers in the restaurant that go get their kid as much their kid loves seeing their kid and don't think twice about no fucking child support.
So hang on, Mr. Kev.
Yeah. And just like your
You
daddy is, Black Beauty, I don't care if he went to jail. When that nigga get out, he come and get you.
hang on,
I've
Mr.
seen
Kev.
dudes do that, regardless of what they did. But the ones who have kids and do nothing and just go on through life, make more, lay up with a girl and help take care of
Yeah,
her and don't take care of theirs, them some garbage, sorry ass niggas.
I ain't got much to say, but listen to me, Mr. Kev. You don't know nobody that don't take care of their kids. I don't know nobody that don't take care of their kids. Where are they getting this narrative from?
No, we know them. We just don't fuck with
Hold on, you
them. We seen them. Right,
don't
we know them.
that doesn't take care of their kids.
I don't know.
People.
I know
women,
all of my guys take care of their kids.
I know women and men that don't take care of the kids.
Right.
I don't know a single person in my life that does not take care of their kids.
Right. Well, I've been
I can honestly
being in
say
a
that.
major city. I've seen a lot of it. They got one guy I know, partner of mine. That nigga he just going to mission to duck child support. He just a sorry ass nigga. And they got a couple dudes that made too many damn children walk around here who's not even able to take care of their kids.
I
Those
don't know
dudes too.
people. I don't know people like that.
That don't take care of their kids.
Well, I'm sorry. I really can't think of nobody.
Yeah, I don't have any friends that all my friends take care of this.
Yeah,
as
but
far as friends.
you know somebody, like people that do
Mhm.
not take care of the kids.
Right. We come across them all the time.
But that's a good
They don't have to be
question.
friends, but we know them.
Even online. We know people that don't take care of their kids and make excuses.
Yeah, that's some sorry ass shit. Yeah, I can't think of it in my mind.
You can't think of any?
I really can't.
Online? I don't know most of them dudes like that.
Oh,
So
I don't. Well,
I don't know
I
if they got
yeah,
kids
I don't
and
know
families
people
and stuff.
online. I'm talking about personal. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I said that. I just said even people online, but yeah, but I know a lot. Well, maybe I come from a big family, like a huge family, on both sides, on my mom and dad's, and so I see it on my dad's side. Like, okay, my mom's side, and I hate to say this, but my mom's side of the family, mostly women. A lot of women don't have husbands.
No, you're right about that. I know
What
a
it
lot
is.
of people that aren't married.
On my dad's side of the family, everyone is married. My dad was married. My dad was married for almost 20 years. I'll say about 17 years. And then that was gone. Yeah. He married a woman that had 5 kids. He only has one. I'm his only child.
Okay.
I almost married a woman that had 4, and my daughter was the only child.
Really? See, yeah. And he thought he married a good girl because she was a preacher's wife. I mean, a preacher's daughter.
Right.
Not. She cheated. Did a
That's
bunch of
the worst one.
did a bunch of stuff to my dad. My grandmother had cancer. Was like, I'm not gonna go until you get away from her. He got away from her. As soon as he got away from her, my grandmother passed away.
Right.
So she waited for that moment.
Every story
Like
is different though.
going through that when you only have one child. You got one child to think of. They clearly don't care for you or your child because they were very disrespectful.
Okay. So my thing is though, Black Beauty, why are we out here listening to these statistics?
Which statistics are you speaking of?
Marriage, unmarried, any statistic you can look at, black, white. It's not every situation is different.
I'm
Well,
gonna tell you why that happened too, Black, with your dad. With around was good. The reason why your dad weakness the same as mine, in a way, the only time I was ever able to be manipulated in any kind of situation is because our weakness as kids.
yeah.
And he always treated them good. I ain't even got to ask, even though they might have treated them bad.
Yeah, because my dad did want more kids and was not able to have any more. And
Right. And see, I had my last one at 40 years old. I only have 2 biological children. I just raised a lot. See, that was the thing. And that what kept me in that toxic relationship, because it came to the tug of war with the kids before breaking up. The kids would be put at the forefront. And I wouldn't let the kids, there was a built-in attachment. Now my daughter kind of questioned it when she got older, because I only had one daughter, and that a lot of that, even though she was good with the kids, they were all the same age, kind of written together. It was still, she missed out on her time.
mm-hmm.
And that. So I kind of went through kind of similar to what it is. But that's a weakness, the kid. And still is, because we like being, or like solving problems.
Yeah. Mr. King, to this day, my dad would still want me to come and be my roommate or live with him. He still would want me to. He's like, I just wish that, we could all live together. Like he's talking about me, my daughter and him, and be like one happy family. I'm like, Dad, I'm not doing that. So he's trying so hard to where he's about to retire. He's going to North Carolina and he's going to go find a plot of land to buy. So I think that he wants us to all live together.
Listen, I literally just told my oldest down because she beefing with her boyfriend again who has the baby. Listen, and she fallen into a trap, right? Black Beauty. She's about 22 now. She moved back with the dude, and I had to go up there last time. I was telling Bomb them and go regulate some shit because they get into it, right? And she wanna fight, and they fighting each other, right? She can't beat this boy, but then she'll pop the shit out, that kind of shit. Some old ignorant ass shit that she was never really about on my side. The families are different on that side where they grew up. So I think that gap played a role in how she developed, her developing with communicating, especially with men, because of that. I went around for the teen years. But I just told her, because now they moved together. The guy works over, works at Walmart and stuff like that. Doesn't cost much to live where they are, because they're in rural areas with, cheap ass rent, $450, $500 a month, that kind of thing. So,
Yeah.
but the thing is, her car, she there with the kid, you know, she moved back with the kid. Now her car's broke. Now, and you know, it is a newborn. Now you're isolated, right? You're already beefing with this man. You're not working and the car's broken. Now it's just you and the kid in there by yourself in a toxic situation. See, I already know that. We already know where that road going. So I had to constantly tell her, look, this all I can do is tell her, you know, it's wishful thinking that for them to tell me if they really ever get into it physically. So I had to pop up. So the thing is, you ain't never. I had to let her know you ain't never in the position that you stuck. You can always pack up and come live with me. Your
That's
sister.
important. That's important.
Right. Whatever's going on to stop on my end personally. I don't, you know, I had to make the adjustments, but you're always good because I never wanted my children to feel like they have to deal with something or
Right.
stuck
Majority
out.
of people don't have that comfort zone, Mr. Kev.
But see, that's why I had to tell these niggas to be around their kids so you can let them know, you know, because I'll be the last nigga. But you know, my worst fear is to have my damn child on TV or some bitch ass nerdy ass nigga that killed my daughter, and she
Right.
felt like she didn't have nowhere to go because that ain't all street niggas. Most street niggas don't kill their old lady. It's them
You're
old
right.
motherfucking nerdy ass,
Oh,
incel ass motherfuckers didn't snap.
nigga that can't go to
I'm on the
another
phone,
kid.
man. Yeah, so it's that, and so you got to watch it on at all levels and all financial levels. You
Right.
know, economic class. So I was like, just come stay here. Shit, they got a house. That's what we're building for. We got the one being rented out and one already paid for. That's the advantages that I, you know, that I'm trying to lead the kids. Well, you ain't got to pay rent or mortgage. Start now.
Yeah.
But Mr. Kev, you know
Mhm.
what also what I heard from different men online, of course, is you know, they complain about, oh, you didn't have a father in your life. But then when I come with, oh, I had a father, I have a father, I have a good father. And when I say, you know, what I want and stuff like that, it's like, oh, your father spoiled you too much, or or because you had a father, you know, you got your expectations is too high. It's like, wait, what? Like, choose one. Which one is it? Is it because I didn't have a father, or because a woman didn't have a father, or because a woman does have a father? You can't make excuses. I mean, I guess you can make excuses for both, but not to fit your narrative. Like, it don't make sense. Like, I don't know if I'm explaining that right, but
And I hear what you're saying. You're saying that niggas thinking that you don't have a male presence around, they could take advantage, pretty much.
or they say, oh, you act this way because you don't have a daddy in your life. But then
Right.
when a woman does have a father in their life, it's like, oh, your expectations in a man is too high.
Right.
Your daddy spoiled you. And I say that because that has been my thing. I do have a man, and I do come with very high expectations. I had different marriage proposals. Only accepted one. My dad didn't approve, but he didn't say nothing to me. I was just like, Daddy, I'm getting married, like the same day, and jumping in his face. And he was like, oh, sweetheart, that's wonderful. He didn't say nothing bad. He just said, okay. And then a month later, Daddy, I'm not getting married. I knew that motherfucker wasn't no good for you. And that's why
Yeah,
I knew
that's
you
how it
was
happens.
a kid. I knew you
Yeah,
was
that's what we will let it play out.
oh yeah. He let it play out. Oh yeah. And it played out exactly how he wanted it to. He was like, yeah, she's gonna see it because I raised her a certain way. I am daddy's princess, but I
Right.
need to be somebody's queen. If you can't show me that,
It happens to the best of us. Like,
somebody just laughed.
He wasn't level after.
Yeah, that's me. I'm in Don't get me a cup of coffee. Since Mel came up here, me and Mel always drink coffee.
Kev in the trap.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah, you hear the background. I'm in the gas station.
oh. So yeah, I was like, so I need to be somebody's queen. So of course I'm looking for a certain type of man because I had a certain type of father. So I won't be settling for less.
Yeah, not just that, you deserve that.
Right. That's just how it is. I wish all little girls had that, but it's not
Yeah,
something.
we've grown as people. Like, I don't think like you saw how like the teenage, like when we were younger, teenage women were pregnant like crazy in my day. But you don't see that too much anymore. You know what I mean? Like it happens, but it's not like, man, when I was growing up, like the 16, 15-year-olds were pregnant.
They had a
Those
daycare at
15,
my
16-year-old
school.
boys was getting them pregnant.
Yeah, exactly. That too. Yeah. But what I'm saying,
Exactly. Kev.
it's not like
They
when we
had
were
Yeah,
growing
that's
up,
the
man.
one thing you can't dance around. Somebody got them pregnant. It's the one thing people try to dance around. You can't dance.
Oh, did Dev say that first?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Trying to make it seem
Sorry,
like
Dev. Hey,
No,
Dev.
it's
Welcome
not
back.
like it's not like when we were growing up, Dev. Like as much. Like these chicks were pregnant, man. Like
I don't know what you're talking about, Philly boy.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about like your sister, your neighbor. They were pregnant at like 15, 16.
well, that's always happened. That's happened since.
It's not. You don't see that too much today.
It's plenty of teenagers walking around pregnant. What the fuck is you talking about?
It's not like it was, man.
Well,
you act
you're
pretty-
not around them. You're not around high school and 20-year-olds anymore, so you don't see it.
Okay,
Is
okay.
that TV
Yeah,
shows?
that's what that is. You're not around that. You're in the
Okay,
apartment, you're
okay.
in the house. Yeah.
Thanks, Kev. Yeah, thanks.
Is that TV show still playing? 16 and pregnant or 15 and pregnant, whatever it is.
Nah, I think they ended it. I think they ended that. Oh, okay. I just like Mr. Kev said, I don't see it because I'm not around it.
And now that the Roe v. Wade thing is gone, you might get it. You go definitely probably get another spike. You know, even right now, Black Beauty with my daughter, I'm like, okay, you living with this nigga. The worst thing you can do is have a baby, another kid for this nigga.
Yeah.
Seriously, you know, and
Yeah.
then I tell her the worst thing you can do is, I don't talk to her like that. Well, things may not change. You want to, try not to have him escalated as much, but he's not ready for that. Most dudes, I talk to her straight up. I say most dudes in their early 20s, they're not ready to carry the weight of a whole family. And that stress
Right.
reflects back onto you. And that's why he may come in sometimes just mad for nothing. Because that's not where he was, and that's where dudes, he ain't built for that yet. you know, and we talk about it, you know. So that's the thing, you know. I don't have a problem with, like you said, I don't have a problem with, you know, people going through life making mistakes and everything. I just have a problem with people get stuck on stupid. You know,
Right.
now we got to, that's another last thing you want to do, you to have another baby, then you fall into that, you know, just like you told me one time, baby, you ain't want me, you ain't gonna be in no statistic like when I was got, you know, like go to jail. I said, no, I wasn't gonna go to jail, not with you out here. And like, don't fall into that same type of statistic. It's the same thing. That's how women get caught up. Now you got two babies for a nigga that you never got along with. Okay, so without the option of the, you know, getting rid of the child if you don't want it for health reasons. Now you get pregnant and you living with a nigga. We know what the chances are of this. It's coming more so now. We got to raise them now that pretty much if you have sex, you can get pregnant without a condom because
Yeah.
there is no second option.
And I also think that all you guys are right. Because my high school had a daycare for the first year that I was in high school. Like when I first started going there was a daycare.
Yeah, they had a
Damn,
couple in New Orleans high schools with daycares in them.
And that was definitely different for me. I was like, whoa, this is crazy. But then after that first year, they got rid of it.
Yeah, they got rid of ours too. Right.
And it went to, you know, just regular school. But
Yeah, we had daycare and no damn books in the class. Hey, that what the kind of shit is that?
Damn. Y'all motherfuckers experience some shit I ain't never heard of.
But now, like, and I just remember a lot of kids, like I remember also a family member, she ended up being a family member later, but was a distant friend at the time. Two of them actually were pregnant when I was a sixth grader. They were in sixth grade.
Hold up, man. Like, I went to a Catholic school and we was fucking like crazy. Like,
Yeah, but you know what those Catholic girls was doing?
Oh my
Their
goodness.
mom and them had insurance. That's how that started. They'll go see a doctor and have that taken care of just to save the embarrassment of the family. See, they always like to push that stuff that we needed those centers for black people mostly.
we was
The
fucking the
Catholic
life out
girls
of
was the ones who, they was, because you know why? They had insurance. Or
we
they can
was
go see a
fucking the life
private
out of each
doctor.
other, Cal.
Right. But they was having it, don't act like they wasn't doing the same things with, you know, with these clinics. They just had private doctors and insurance.
Right.
Right. And sometimes it didn't go. And when you went to a private doctor, I don't even think they was even putting it in the registry back then of our account.
Yeah, as when it was
Like they do with
everything that
Planned
was happening.
Parenthood. Right. So I remember that. Yeah, they was getting pregnant in high school back in the 70s and 80s, and that was a big thing because the family was humiliated and shit like that, and they had the religious thing and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Right.
So-
And that was the rich kids.
So the friends I was talking about, this is in the late 90s. So yeah, they had their babies, so they're now in their 20s. Like their babies are now in their 20s.
Right.
But so that was a huge issue with that. Damn it. I'm so sorry I didn't lost my train of thought.
I'm sorry I did that.
Yo, I started talking and I forgot what the
I'm sorry I interrupted you.
No, it's okay.
You were saying you were still on point because you were saying back when they were all starting to get pregnant at that age and when you were in high school.
Thank you. You just reminded me. Okay. So but now, even now, you're right, because I don't know so many like young, like I do know like lot of younger kids and they are getting pregnant, but not like so young. The only one I know of is like my brother's girlfriend, and they had their baby. I think she was 14, and it was a baby that I actually temporarily adopted. And then I couldn't do it. Oh, there was issues. But anyway,
Oh wait.
I don't want no more kids. So anyway, that's the issue with that. So
How many you have, Black Beauty?
huh?
How many kids you have?
One.
Okay, that's good.
One. Yeah.
One
I
and
have,
done. One and done. I'm one and done. Man.
yeah, I can't.
I
Yeah,
don't know how
can't.
Mr. Kev do it, man. He
No.
done took
Yeah.
care of
I
kids
got
that's
two,
not even.
man. I only got two.
You done
I
took care of
dated
kids
women with
that's not
children
even
and
your
raised them.
own though. That's
Yeah, well, I didn't mind.
My
admirable, man. Like how you do
my
it.
niece's mother, so the one that got pregnant at 14 or whatever, she's now pregnant with twins. And this is only like 2 years later, so I think she might be like 16 or 17.
Right, right. I'm looking at Mr.
Like
Kev like how
17
you
with 3 kids, or shall I say 18 with 3 kids.
Mhm.
And that's ridiculous. And by 2 different men or boys. Sorry, boys.
Listen on my daughter's side, my oldest daughter's side of the family, and it's hard to combat this. The oldest one, I'm telling you, had to deal with the boyfriend, right? Okay. My side, I have a very small family on the father side. On my side, it's just me and my brother, and my mom had 5 or 6 brothers, about 4 brothers and sisters. So it was small on that side, real low key.
You
Not
had to
a
have
big
some
family where
strength
you got to
somewhere.
get loud or fourth octave to talk. Right, but on her mom's side, all 4 of the all her mom and the other 3 aunts all got 4 kids by 4 different dudes.
Oh God.
Right, and so how do you combat that with the influence of that? Even though her mom was golden, like her mom's married, has a couple kids, and the guy married a good, decent stepdad and everything. But the
You was
visual
golden,
of her
man.
growing up in that environment is almost damn acceptable. So I have to remove her out that shit. And that's one of the things with the gap, the distance in between the teen years, that lays an effect. That's why I encourage dudes just to get around your kid, man. Don't worry about the other stuff. If you want, your kid be straight on the marriage rate and all that. Like you, her sister, as a kid, she just didn't want to marry the dude. And like she had the offer, the guy, they live together, she don't want to marry. They're like, okay, well, dude still there, but and they cool. But they got different situations for everybody instead of data and statistics all the damn time. Like literally, I know guys who are on child support that lived in the same house as their old lady, and she got Section 8. They turned around. He brought the house, rented it out to Section 8 to her and the 2 kids while he lived there for 10 years. Then flipped the house, had Section 8 paid off, and then brought a house worth $300,000. And put all 3 kids through college. They got ways to do everything, even though he went down as a father that wasn't in the home. They got married after his wife finished nursing school so she can get all the benefits. Like a G.
I know my kid don't feel good. I
Kid
don't
playing NFL right now.
Man, you talking about Tyrone? What's his name? Tyrone?
I know a couple of them.
What's the kid name?
Well, why would I name the kid after I just told you the story, man?
Yeah, that kid's a beast.
But that's the whole thing. And I know a couple of them that did that. I mean, but that's the whole working together thing. And that was the hustle. Even the dudes that used to be street hustling. Well, shit, your lady on section, nigga, you ain't got no rent. Shit, a daughter, mama you got along with, you ain't mind dating her. Why you think they had all the nicest cars in the project? They had no rent.
And what Mr. Kev get out of
Whether the
that?
nigga was hustling or whether he was working, it was all money coming tax free.
And what
I
you
mean,
get out of
tax
that?
free benefits, right? I mean, that
Yeah.
now you can build with that. If you go be with it, you work the system to build your family.
Yeah.
And see, before the system used to help with families, with the white folks. Then the black dude couldn't be in the house. Then now you had to go back and flip that and say, okay, well, we're gonna work this motherfucker like this, and we're gonna raise a family under this section. 8 ain't always like big ass high rise projects. Down here, a section that you can buy have a 3-bedroom, 2 baths with a garage and a backyard on section 8. That's 1,100. That's regular rent here for a
Yeah,
house.
we laugh a lot of times
For a
saying
full house.
family is fucking
Right.
important.
To
man.
rent a 2-bedroom is 800. So, and that's what I be telling. So you can always, you can make that work for you. Have I go down there and get every damn benefit they can from the state, the city, and all that. Go to school and everything while you go out there and work your little job as a driver, a janitor, a cook, a chef, whatever you want to do, hotel, and you make 40,000, but you got no rent. You can easily save 20 a year. And if your girlfriend works or your wife, your girlfriend works and making a little 20, that's 60, 70,000 of money that you don't have to touch
It
to pay
matters.
any bill.
It matters.
Right.
Yeah, you
So
can
you
make
can easily work that. You got
you can make all the money in the
right. You got the
world, man.
system beat. I used to tell my partner, nigga, y'all winning. And then I can work at UPS and I ain't have to pay no rent. So I can bring in 65,000 and we ain't paying no rent. And we get food stamp card.
But you was a driver,
You
Kev?
gotta be kidding. We can easily dump $10,000 a piece every year in our retirement, travel with us and the kids, and then go on another vacation with just me and her, and pay off a car easily every year and stack 10,000. If you really want to do numbers, but everybody on the this, and this, and like you got to make every situation work for you.
Yeah, it's different now, Kev. It's different now.
I know some affluent people who can't save a fucking dollar. Or I know people that make 6 figures when they lost their job, they didn't know what to do. I have highly educated people and stuff like that still trying to figure out how to shake back from that 401k in 2008 under Bush. Top degrees asking me for stock advice. So there's a value to a lot of people. Just keep valuable people around you.
Well, the stock market gone right now, man.
Stock market still here. I did well. One of my friends made $1,500 today.
Damn, that's good money.
Just today, in one day.
I invested in that. That shit done took me under, man.
Yeah, it's a lot to that. That's being in the doing the whole stock investing thing. It branches off to so much stuff. It's kind of like, okay, you want to go into the legal field where they got so many different damn legal type of avenues you can take from or if you want to go into medicine, you can pharmacy, doctor, dentist, whatever. It goes so many different ways you can work with that.
I ain't gonna fold. My shit there now, man.
Right.
Whatever happens,
But you can make a profit on it. I mean, they got people that can make a profit on option trade. So you
Right.
can really work the whole thing.
I ain't no daily trader.
Stop Passe is a good option trader.
Is he?
Yeah, you know what they're doing.
Awesome. That's awesome. I don't understand the options. I hit it big when I had bought a lot in Facebook and a couple of companies when they were developers.
Look, Black Beauty, somebody asked me one time online, well, how could you enhance somebody's life? I can enhance anybody's life on any level.
Yeah.
On any level. There's no boss level, entrepreneur level, whatever, anybody's life. Just in
Nah,
general.
you gotta realize the future, man. Like, I bought Facebook when it was at like $18 $18. You know what I mean?
I hear you feel it.
Like, who did that? Right?
Oh, I know what I want to ask you. Is Dev, you still up here?
Yeah.
Dev, I was looking up. It seemed like with the tile case, I mean with the beating with the police officer case. It seemed like that the girlfriend who dated the old cop, she posted on the 12th, January 12th, justice is served after they beat the dude. Like, I think it seemed like she sent was complaining to that cop. Like the cop was, she was complaining to the cop about your boy.
Hold up.
Yeah, I seen that.
Explain this to me.
Yeah, you saw her post?
I don't know if it's
So there,
you know,
hang
post.
on.
Hold on, Philly. She had
Quiet,
a post
Philly.
on it. All right, that happened on the 10th.
Yeah.
They didn't get charged till the 20th.
No. 7, January 7th.
7, right. And on the 10th, she posted justice is served with hearts and stuff. They had a picture on. She took a picture down of your boy holding the baby. Right, the dude that got beat to death. Now it looked like the cop was doing her a favor. That's what it looked like.
Mr.
Because
Kev,
that was after she got the pictures and they didn't get charged, I think the 20th or something like that. So she knew about the shit already.
Mr.
Before the
Kevin Dev,
investigation started, she had posted something. Is what
can
I'm
you
saying.
rewind? Can you rewind and explain to me, like, if there's a women involved in this?
Yeah, it seemed like one of the cops
Hey,
was
Philly,
dating the dude.
Hold on, Kev. Hey, Philly boy, just do me a favor, man. If you don't know nothing about the case, if you're not really serious,
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about the
But what I'm
case.
saying is, I sat here.
All right, so
Philly boy, if you ain't gonna listen, you can leave off this panel, bro. I'm trying to talk to you. Now I sat up here and listened to Mr. Kev give you advice.
Something. I asked you a fucking question.
Are you not gonna
listen? I said I did not fucking understand.
Are you not gonna listen to me?
And I said, Mr. Kev, can you fucking reload?
Okay.
Nigga.
So I gotta wait on you, right? Now I sat up here and listened to Mr. Kev trying to explain to you about how to manage motherfucking relationships, and you want to
you. Everything I fucking say irritates you some type of way. You dirty motherfucker, you. Go drive a fucking truck some goddamn where.
All right. I'm gonna drive my truck. But
I asked the fucking question. I asked the fucking question, you dumb.
I don't have the patience for it. You sit up here and interrupted you trying to steer the topic. You started talking about football and shit. And you sit up here explaining about how to get your life together. Now you sat up here and gave him game on how you can flip property on using Section 8, and he ain't even motherfucking acknowledge what you just said. Shit, everybody ain't your motherfucking friend. I don't need no motherfucking friends on the internet. Just want to be heard. Anyway, my bad. Yeah, I did see that narrative about the girlfriend earlier. I was actually reading the police report while y'all was talking.
Right. So that's gonna be interesting if she, if she activated the dude, which is there's no fault on her side, but the nigga just gonna take it that far to jump on the man.
Yeah.
And shit like that. Which is a real, this is where simps are dangerous. Because these niggas here get a position like that, or on another level, you nigga get mad because you are dating somebody, and a simp, next thing you know, you dead, don't know what the fuck happened. Because this nigga feeling some kind of way or won't prove itself. So you gotta watch them old bitch ass niggas, man. Weak-minded motherfuckers.
But they in trouble now. I think they can it's that investigation still gonna be a factor.
Yeah. It looks like on the police report that one of the officers said that the mama had said that Tyree was out with his friends drinking. And he also said that he drove his car in the opposite lane in opposing traffic.
Hey man, I need a cigar, sweet. Cigar. I ain't never left. I was sitting in the parking lot talking. It sounded like somebody, mama. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, I'm reading the police report. Looks like that Emmett Martin was the one that filled out the police report. So he's saying that the reckless driving included speeding and driving in the opposite lane when they stopped him at the light, and he started sweating when he was asked to get out the car. That's what he got written down. He said that Detective Mills deployed his baton on his right arm and no other part of the body. So they damn sure got that he's resisting in the police report. He resisted. Yeah, they got that shit up in there.
Yeah, that's because they was practicing making an audio recording.
Right.
Make sure they cover their ass. They
Right.
always do that.
Yeah.
That's standard procedure now.
Yeah.
But they think that the white guy, the sixth guy, he probably go turn state on them. If I was him, I'd tell it all. He don't know one got his own lawyer. Now they're trying to split up the case where the officers are getting their own attorneys instead of being represented by just the union.
Mr. Kira?
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Yeah.
Hey, Shakira.
Hey, Mr. Kev. I have a question. Well, I have well, not a question. I just have a statement about some of the things that I heard. I heard that that the police officer was actually jealous that the guy was dating his ex, so that's why he did it. So I don't know. What you really think it was the other way? Like she was the one who sent him more to her versus him being jealous, or what you think?
What you say again, Tequila? Was it what?
I guess what I heard, some other narratives I heard was that the police officer was jealous that she had, moved on and was dating the guy.
Yeah,
And
that's what they were saying. Yeah, it was either he was jealous and now they're saying like the girl kind of co-signed for her by, sending heart emojis right after he was beaten, like
yeah,
kind of giving it a narrative, like after cop sent that picture, she put up, justice is served text on her page and some heart emojis before they was even charged. That's what looks suspicious. Right. So whatever that is, it's gonna come out.
Taking some weird turns. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
I do know, like, I don't know. So you know how we have different opinions on each other, far as Black women and Black men. Sometimes we definitely, I guess, what's the word? Bang on one another. Sometimes.
Yeah.
My thing is with me though, I still don't and I'm not saying anybody else want to see it either. I still don't want to see a black man or a black woman harmed unjustly for no reason, no matter what. And I think what's been disturbing for me is I would go to different spaces, different platforms, different social medias, and hear different narratives that, some people, like I was on TikTok the other day, and some people were just downing the man, saying, well, he should have complied. And I mean, that's what happens when you don't comply. I mean, they should know that's how you treat black people. And I'm just like, what the fuck? That doesn't mean he needs to lose his life. Then other places I go, some men, I mean, some women are like, well, I mean, he had a mixed baby or he was with a white girl or something. So I guess his son is biracial. They like, so he ain't really like black women anyway, so we don't need to be protesting. Now, see, my stance when it comes to protesting is honestly, I don't do that. I'm not going out there protesting, period. Like I said, I may support, like I said, support other ways, like,
Yeah, in
but
spirit.
I
Y'all
mean,
get them. I ain't mad
yeah,
at
but
it.
I'm
We
not
can't be
protesting.
if we got a call to protest every time they want to protest, we'd be out there 24/7.
Yeah, but for me, that's not my thing. I don't protest, so I'm not protesting. But I mean, I don't know. It's like people are just trying to find ways to justify him being killed. Well, some people like, well, he must have been guilty. Why he take off and run? I'm like, well, the man was scared. Like, what the hell? Like,
Well, you take off and run because you're getting punched, you're getting pepper sprayed and tased at the same damn time. You can't win.
yeah,
Shit,
yeah,
that's
like,
called pain. That's called fear. And that's called let me get out of here. And that's panic. So yeah,
yeah, he
like most
panicked.
people would do.
Most people would do. I think I mean, I really believe I would do the same thing. I think I would freak the hell out. You tasing me, you giving me all these commands. I'm trying to comply, but you saying I'm not complying. You twisting my arm, you pepper spraying me. Like, what the hell? I think I would freak out too. Like, come on, y'all got to realize people are human beings. And I don't know. I don't know. Hmm.
Yeah, that's why to kill. I don't get into too much what too many people say online because people gonna say that stupid as shit. You got different type of personalities. Some people saying stuff for shock value and one less black man. I get it. People can take their shots and all kind of stuff like that. But to me, it's just dead wrong. You out of wrong. You dead wrong, and the man should have lost his life. I don't care what color he is. I don't care what the situation is. That's just some low down shit on citizens, on citizens in general. Now, the
Yeah.
fact that the cops were black, that does not surprise me one bit. I don't know why it surprised America. And maybe some black folks ain't been policed by black folks like in New Orleans, Atlanta, Memphis, Detroit, LA, where they got a lot of black cops. It's the same shit. It's the frame of mind. And those cops doing the same shit they did during the crime bill era. Same shit. Same thing they
Yeah.
did with Rudy Giuliani with the stop and frisk. Same thing how they hacked up people. Those specialized units, they get down like that. That's why they specialize. So
Remember
when
that?
they have these arrests, you be wondering how many damn constitutional violations they got before they got 30 damn arrests. That was
Well,
legit.
what kind of like collectively, I don't really like the police. I really don't. But I feel in ways I feel torn because I mean I've already told you guys this several times, but I have family members who are in law enforcement different ways, like sheriff deputies, just regular policemen, maybe. I also got a cousin who does detective work, so like I want them safe. I love them, but everybody else don't. But like I don't know. It just, I don't know. When I hear people be saying, like I heard, I was on TikTok again, and this guy was just like, well, fuck it. We need to start shooting the police up. We see them, we need to kill their asses. And I understand that they upset, but then I'm thinking to myself, like,
That's
no.
some dumb shit. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm saying, I'm thinking
Mhm.
to myself, like, nah, man, because they see one of my family members in that blue uniform and then they want to go off for them. So I just be feeling so, I don't know. But
We
as a
need
collective,
good police. We need police.
I
Yeah.
don't like what the police officers stand for as a collective corrupt and they're self righteous and they act like they can't do no wrong, like they're gods or something.
Mm.
But
Yeah, I think for the
then
most
again,
part
there are
they
some
got.
good ones.
Yeah, I think they're mostly good. But like I got a good friend, like a sister to me. She worked for NOPD in New Orleans. Now I remember when she was
Mhm.
decided to be one, and I was like, she said, "Well, Kevin, what is your problem with the?" I said, "Listen, the thing is, for the good ones that's on the force, they know the bad ones in the same unit. They know that. They know that. They see the cops literally fucking over people every day, and they don't do nothing. They don't do nothing to
Yeah,
stop it."
I
Yeah.
can speak
Right.
for. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I said I could speak for a cousin of mine. He got set up by some police officers. They put all his drugs, I can't even say the word
Paraphernalia.
because
Paraphernalia.
paraphernalia.
That's not know the word.
Paraphernalia. There we go. Drugs,
Trust
paraphernalia. And he put all of that on him. And he was locked up for like I guess almost 10 years before they found him not guilty.
Right. All right. So
They found him
when they
gassed up.
and that's why when they be throwing these numbers around, I mean, like, literally, I was telling somebody, man, do you know imagine how many people in jail for dumb shit? I know a lot of dudes who got dumbass charges because the cops could get promoted or bonuses or higher rank. They had quotas, so a lot of people got time like that for simple. It was out of paraphernalia. I mean, like a blunt wrap was called drug paraphernalia, just a
Yeah,
wrap. Right.
yeah.
Or back then, if they was smoking crack, if you just had the pipe with the residue, just the burnt part, no crack,
Mhm.
you got the same time. It was 5 years for each rock. Each $20 rock, you got 5 years in New Orleans.
Mm.
And if you nickel bag of weed, $5 worth of weed, that's a felony. If you had two
Mm,
nickel
mm,
bags,
mm.
that's possession with intent to distribute. You're getting 10 years, 5 on probation. So the niggas that did the killing, they'll get out before you.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Right. I mean,
We
look
were,
at YSM and Young Thug and them. All them niggas that did all that killing in Atlanta when Young Thug and them, they out.
hmm
Only Young Thug in there, like, we gonna give y'all niggas probation, don't do nothing else. But you told us how many niggas y'all done killed, almost 50 in Atlanta between that drug war, that war between them and YSL.
hmm
And they get to walk and y'all will get one dude. So niggas like me, we got to deal with them stupid young motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? And the
hmm
killing don't stop.
You know
Cause
what really
now I know you're a killer, so I ain't gonna play with you.
right? And you know what really disgusts me? Like the people who commit like sex crimes, who commit rape or molestation or pedophilia, when they only get a few months in jail or a year or two. Like, why aren't you guys really locking them up?
Right. Right. Especially when you got dead concrete evidence. And one of my daughter little friends' dad had an issue. Dad
Mhm.
was forcing himself on the child. Child lived with the man for almost a year.
Mm.
And I had to talk to my daughter about it, but I always talk to them anyway before they're around anyone. She was like, "No, he never said nothing to me. No, she didn't see any signs, anything like that." But he was never around her like that. For a year, this man been touching this
Mm-mm-mm.
little girl. He in jail now. I told her
Good.
mama this. Just let me know when they go to court. I mean, he going to prison. My brother just got out. We know plenty of people in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Them dudes need some long draws and some stoves, some chips and some sodas and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
They have no problem. They got cameras in their phone for proof of whatever you need. And they have broomsticks in jail.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. So there's ways to make sure these motherfuckers suffer. That's why with these 5 cops, I wish all of them get general population. Just like the dudes that killed Amon Arbery in Georgia. Those 3 white boys that cut them all jogging, they try to get fair time. Let their fair time go first. Nope, they say you're going to state prison first. The mama made sure she requested that they go to state prison. Even after they paid her, they was trying to have a deal where they can petition to go to federal prison. She came back with Ben Crump and said, no, state prison. They can do their fair time after 30 years of state prison.
I know that's
with
right.
a whole bunch of black dudes in Georgia who've been dying to get their hands on a white boy like that for generations.
Yeah.
That's what they got to get. They got some shit worse than just death.
Oh yeah.
It's called torture.
I follow this guy who tells prison stories, and he is so animated. I
Who
love
that,
his
Big Hurt?
storytelling. No, I think his channel is called Lockdown 88 or something like that. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I know a couple of them like Big Hurt. He talk about, he go interview prisoners and everything that been in jail, and they talk about how it is.
I mean, it's so good. He was talking about like how like when they definitely do find out like what kind of crime they did when they go to jail. He was saying some of the CEOs will purposely put them with in a cell with a booty bandit, like somebody that beat you up to take your booty.
Yeah, they really had a dude
Like,
named the
wait,
Booty Bandit.
the CEOs would do that. They was like, yeah, if
Yeah.
they find out that you mess with a kid or you molested a kid, oh, they gonna put you in the cell with a booty bandit. I was just like, oh
Right.
my
The
God.
whole tier gonna know. You got an issue. See, it ain't just a cell, it's the under 100 and some motherfuckers that get to go in the yard, the under 50, 60 motherfuckers that get to go in the yard at the same time.
Yeah.
That know the same information. And there really was a dude named the Booty Bandit in jail too.
Yeah.
Just like on Boondocks, there really was a new name.
There's a few booty bandits that they be talking about that's notorious for, beating men up and taking their booty.
Right.
That's
Right.
crazy.
Just straight up graping them. Yeah. That happened. You see, a lot of people don't understand. Jail is jail. That's why you'll hear some dudes say, man, I'll tell a young dude, listen, dude, they want you to react and get mad and resist and get pissed off and react. Just don't even worry about it. Just go to jail. Jail and prison, 2 different things. Some niggas be scared to go to jail. Just go to jail, man, bail out. A lot of times you can sign out on your own recognizance. It's not a felony. But they just won't get the arrest. Ain't nothing you can do. Jail and prison is 2 different things.
Yeah.
2 different environments.
All of it's scary to me though. I ain't even gonna lie.
Well, it should be. Shit, you ain't no thug. Thugs already comfortable with going to jail. Shit.
All that's scary to me.
I went at a young age, Mr. Killer.
Honestly, you would think I
got
wouldn't
thrown to the wolves at 12, 13.
Well, listen, honestly, you wouldn't think I would be scared because, like, I'm telling y'all, when I tell you, I grew up in the heart of Baltimore, and I don't know if y'all know about Baltimore, but Baltimore ain't no joke. And
No, it's not. We heard about Baltimore way down here.
It's scary, but I know for one thing, I ain't never want to get locked.
But I like Baltimore people though.
I got into some trouble. I really did. I got in some trouble. You had to kind of get in trouble. You had to really, you got to protect yourself. Even though I'm a soft-spoken person, but like if you get you really get with me, I'm going to defend myself because I ain't never want. I didn't like people trying to bully me. So, but
Well,
no,
yeah, that's a good thing
I was
because now
always
you know how to
scary.
handle different environments. Some people never been outside of but one environment.
I was always scary. So like when I would, get into like little tits and tits and fights and stuff. Oh no, I was going for the weapons. I always had me a weapon. I
All right,
found some
pick up
kind of
something
brick,
new. So,
a glass bottle,
right, I
a
ain't gonna be hurting
pole.
by myself.
I
I ain't gonna be
when I
stuck.
tell you scary, that was me. Now my mom, she the hood chick. Like my mom is totally different from me. My mom ready to cuss you out, fight you, or bite you. My mom crazy. Me, I was always the shy one. But my mom even fought with me before. Girls was trying to jump me. My mommy got out there and took care of her crazy self. But yeah, I was always scared.
Yeah, they'll pick on you. I got to
And then
teach mine. I got to teach mine how to, stand up for herself because she's not aggressive at
yeah.
all. But we get into that, yeah,
But
not let people hit you and stuff like that. Tell her
when you're
teacher
not
first.
when you're not an aggressive person, people will really see that. I'm still not really aggressive. I'm not an aggressive person, but I did learn at a young age that tequila, your little attitude you got to kind of, show people
A
that
balance. Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you, take advantage of me or pick on me. So, but my dad, he's different too. I would say my dad's real hood. He done told me some stories and, about times when he was in prison too and just stories about his life, things that happened to him and the projects and all of that. So
I feel you.
yeah. But I like my concrete jungle. I tell people, like, honestly, I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't trade growing up in Baltimore for nothing. I love Baltimore. It's ghetto, it's ratchet, it's hood, all of that. But I love it. It's home.
Hold on 1 second. I'm coming right back.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm still here, Mr. Keeler. I'm looking over.
It's okay. The only reason why I think I'm up like this, I was trying to go to sleep, but I had took 2 Excedrins, and Excedrin has caffeine in it, and I think it got me going.
Yeah,
But I had to take the Excedrin because I had a headache, and sometimes it's the only thing that kind of helped my head.
yeah.
I took it, but I feel like I drank a cup of coffee or something. Like I'm wired.
You've been drinking a lot of fluids, water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna get cooler in your area later this week.
Yeah, I've been actually in pain because it's been kind of raining. So the rain just be having my joints and my body aching terribly.
Hmm. Yeah, my mom down in Arkansas, she's dealing with an ice storm right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I'm just making sure that the lights and stuff is still on. When she's there,
Mhm.
she just cut a big tree in her backyard last summer. Uh,
How often do you go to Arkansas?
I used to go when I was nationwide on the road, I try to stop through there whenever I get a trip.
Okay.
But the last time I really had some time to spend with her was not last summer, but summer before last. So I went for a few. I had I had a few days last summer.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Didn't you say that you was planning on going back, like moving back?
Yeah, I can't stay up here. This ain't this
When
not
you
my
think you
nature.
going back?
Yeah, I want to go back right now. Hell.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I never been to like Arkansas, and I never really been to the Midwest. I've been, um, of course, down south, up north, and I've been to the West, but I never been to the Midwest, and I never been like, yeah, well, yeah, I've never seen like Arkansas or anything like that.
Yeah, Arkansas is mostly rural areas. And Illinois is also rural. Chicago is the only city. I mean, not the only city, but city life as you know, as the public would see a big city. So as soon as you leave the city limits of Chicago,
Hmm.
outside the suburbs, it is all cornfield. It is all rural. It's you know,
Yeah, because I've never been to Chicago either. Like,
yeah,
yeah, I want to. Yeah, I gotta visit the Midwest.
yeah, it's a lot of open land in between the industrial pockets.
Hmm.
Uh, so
My best friend, she's from Detroit. I met her like in school, of course, but she lives in New York now. So yeah. Every time I kept saying, I'm gonna go home with you. I never made it to Detroit, but some of my other the girlfriends from school, they've been to your house, but I don't know why I didn't go. Mm.
yeah, Detroit has always, well, as far as uh, from what I've known, been there, seen, and heard, um, other than working at one of the auto places in Detroit, it's always been some negative stories coming out of Detroit. From um, the auto industry kind of took a toll in the 70s. People were allowing police corruption and a lot of stuff to go on because they still had, some of them still had, benefits coming from, the jobs that were there. But after the jobs left and after Motown left, I mean,
Mhm.
they didn't hear nothing about Detroit unless, something bad happened, and you still see it today.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Michigan is pretty, Michigan as a whole, is pretty kind of desolate. So, cause the upper Michigan, it's cold up there. Ain't no black folks up there. And,
Yeah. Well, yeah, I plan on trying to go visit that. I want to go just to
yeah,
see what it's like.
yeah. Your curiosity, just check it out. But like I
Yeah.
said, it's not like it like the old days. Even though they're doing a lot of redevelopment in the surrounding areas.
Hmm.
But yeah, Arkansas is mostly rural, has always been rural.
But you and I think what I am said he was from Arkansas too.
Yeah,
Like y'all are the only two people like I've ever met that's from Arkansas.
yeah. It's a couple people I ran into on YouTube and other platforms. Um, Not very vocal. Uh, for the most part, a lot of people that I came up with, they weren't very, I guess expressive and outgoing and loud.
Mm-hmm.
That type of demeanor I only saw when people were around other people, and those particular people came from environments where it was a lot of vibration. So a la the city. So if you grew up in the city, and in the city there's always somebody, you always have noise. In the South, yeah, every night, everybody goes to bed unless you're a fireman or you work at the hospital. That's it. It's mostly quiet. But in the city, you have third shift factories and jobs, and there's constant noise. So people are used to talking. They're used to hearing noise all the time. So they're rah 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 rah. But
Mm-hmm.
it's
I
not
could tell you,
all. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I could tell you for sure. I know exactly what you're talking about because when I was younger and I would be in South Carolina visiting family, oh my God, it used to drive me insane because it would be pitch dark.
Yeah.
And
No
you can
street lights.
I'm no right. It was just like, what the hell? And then you hear all these different bugs and animals.
Oh yeah.
Like, what is this? I can't sleep. I need to hear some sirens. I need to hear some folks yelling. Like, I can't sleep without the noise. It used to drive me crazy. Now I'm okay with it,
Yeah.
especially now that I'm older. And I don't live directly in Baltimore City anymore. I live in Baltimore County.
Right.
So that's
Yeah.
county, suburb
Yeah.
type area. So it's not as crazy as the city.
Right.
It's a lot calmer, but it's still a little loud.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said, after the Rodney King situation in California, a lot of the Bloods uh, shot out over to Little Rock, to Arkansas, Memphis, uh, Alabama, different parts of the South. It kind of changed how that all played out, and they only conjured up in that.
Yeah. Is everybody else sleep up here?
No, I'm woke.
Hey.
Hey, Tequila. Hey, Mr. Devastating. I've just been listening to y'all.
I do want to tell you, I really love you. I really, really do. I pray for you all the time. I just want to let you know that.
Oh, thank you, honey. I need your prayers because guess what? My son is sick.
Oh.
And I don't know what's going on with this boy, but I set my alarm to go off at 1. I took his temperature. It was 101. I put a cold towel, gave him some medicine.
Oh.
And I know I just took it and it's 98, so he's fine.
He's better.
I was trying to decide if I'm going to work or not. Because it's raining.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Oh. I really do hope. Yeah, I hope he feels better soon.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Internet
I
right
can hear you. How you doing?
All right. I think I lost the host, so yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said bye, Mr. Host.
Yeah, that's okay. It's almost 12 hours anyway.
Yeah. I do want to say I couldn't really talk earlier because I was around my daughters and I was just listening to y'all conversation and stuff. And then I had just jumped down.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I definitely, I guess what bothered me about earlier is that I never want to come across thinking that I'm trying to set myself apart or that, I'm better than somebody. I've never done that and I don't want to do that. So it's kind of troubling when I guess people think I'm doing that. Well, they say that I'm doing that. So I don't know. It troubles my spirit because I'm like, no, that's not me at all. But,
Yeah, I
Nah.
never take it like that with you. I never do. But I do get what people mean. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll be like, oh, tequila's so sweet. I usually be like just brushing it off. Well, she don't see, And honestly, a lot of these conversations, I try to take myself out of it and see what other people may be going through. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times when I'm I'm going off of the negative stuff I've just heard in these spaces. It may not even be my real life. And I don't think you do that. So I don't usually say, well, for me, because if I say for me, to be honest, I wouldn't be able to comment on none of this horrible shit these black dudes be saying online because for me, I've never really, had to go through that. But online is a whole nother animal. Online, I hear them. I heard a guy say that because Kendra G was so dark, she looked just like a man. Or because she was so dark, she would never be as good looking as a white woman or a light skinned woman. And like all of that type of shit, it really bothers me. But do I really hear that type of talk in my real life? No. But this is a real black man saying it. You get what I'm saying? So my thing always is, how would I feel if little girls are hearing that? You know what I'm saying? And this is the problem with online. There's so many 13, 14, 15-year-old kids that are hearing this stuff. And these are adult people saying it. And there are kids listening. And they may not comment or say anything, but it's horrible. I remember when I was in a chat with by Nala last year. And I was I won't say her name, but she is a good friend of mine now. And she told me that she was 16. And I'm like, what? And that kind of curved me from some of this talk, and it really, like I said, when I did start this channel this summer, I was thinking, no, I need to come hard for the image of black women and hard against anybody who say anything negative. You know what I'm saying? Because I seen her picture and she's really dark skinned, a beautiful little girl. And I'm thinking, well, how would I feel if this was my 16-year-old daughter listening to negative stuff about her skin? Things, you know what I'm saying? We don't dictate who we are or what we're going to be. And then somebody coming at you like so hateful and they look like you. And, and then this man is old enough to be your father, and just saying how ugly you are. That shit hit different. It hits different to me when I put myself in that child's place or that teenager's place. And this is a person who could be old enough to be your father, telling you you're so ugly and you're this and you'll never be as good looking as that shit. In my real life, I ain't never had no dude tell me that. My husband, look, they call me chocolate, girl. I'm cute. And it's like, so normally when I hear things like that, Tequila, what I do is I just don't even put myself in it. Or like if I hear them saying something about single mothers, I'm not a single mother, but I still,
as a mother, I feel like I can speak for them. You know, not saying I could speak for them, but I know if being part of motherhood is empathy, right? And I know if it was a struggle being a married mother, come on, you don't think it's a struggle being a single? I mean, I don't know. It's just I try to take myself out of a lot of stuff, but I also like to see that people are being valued. So
Yeah. Honestly, for me, I enjoy talking and meeting different types of people, different types of women. I think it's important for us to have I don't know, our differences, that's what makes each and every one of us special. So I guess for me, I don't know. I don't purposely try to not hmm, disagree or not get along or no, that's not me. That's not tequila at all. Because I'm a girl's girl at the end of the day. I love, I've always been a girl's girl. I always love being around, women and uplifting women and, you know, sisterhood. I love that. That's what I grew up with, a bunch of women. My grandma had 5 sisters. My grandma had 4 daughters. I only have a little sister. My grandma got all granddaughters and 1 grandson, and all granddaughters and 1 all great granddaughters and 1 great grandson. So it's only 3 boys like in our lineup with our family. My grandma had a son, then one of my aunts had a son, and one of my cousins had a son. And the rest of us are girls. So I grew up with just women, and I love sisterhood. I watched the women in my family truly be sisters, even though they may fuss, argue, fight, all that, but they were sisters. So I guess when I come on here, like I said, I enjoy different women, hearing different points of views, learning from people. But I do think it's healthy for us to, I guess, disagree, have our own minds. Yeah, I don't know. That does trouble my spirit, though. I definitely don't want to come off a way that I'm not.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm trying to check my connection there. It is that time of morning. I forgot it was usually they do an update around this time of morning, but it normally don't affect the internet though. It's just normally the TV.
Oh, okay.
Directly to the modem, and it went off too, but it's back on now.
Mm-hmm.
It hadn't been this cold since 2019.
Oh wow.
In 2019, it got down to 31 degrees below zero. Real temperature, yeah. Not wind chill, actual temp.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I remember that. Everything was shut down.
Wow. I couldn't imagine.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
Mm-mm-mm. How'd you, Well, I know how you stay warm, but I don't know why I was about to ask you how you stay warm.
I'm sorry, yeah, I was in a room with my babe and I left my device in another room, Sakila, so I couldn't click, but I didn't want to really talk while I was dealing with him, and he aggravated y'all because I just put an ice towel on it.
Oh,
Oh, he cold. Yeah, he cold. Yeah.
Yeah, he want me to just leave him alone, but Lord, when they have fevers, he's 12, he's not a little bitty boy,
Yeah.
but he just like, leave me alone.
But you
I
know,
don't play
12
with
is
fevers,
still.
y'all. I hate when one of my kids have a fever.
Yeah, I was about to say 12 is still a baby though.
Yeah, he my baby, but he was like, leave me alone. Cause he said, he said, hover over me, y'all. He's huge. I'm like, boy, put this towel on your head.
Oh.
Like, Mom, won't you go somewhere with that? No, it's too. I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. He don't want to be no baby.
Yeah.
I was listening to Mr. Kev Tequila early, and he was like, yeah, I got to get up at 6 and bring his daughter to the bus stop and, comb her hair. And he was like, I got a plan. That's 15 minutes and, cooking breakfast, and then got a plan what time she get home and cook dinner. And I was like, that's why I think a lot of people like Mr. Kev, because he knows that, and you can appreciate that we do have to constantly always think for other people as a mom, right? Like your whole day, even when I'm at work, I'm thinking, okay, what we got to do this evening? Where we got to go? I'm always in the back of my mind thinking for my kids, and I don't think men understand that it's a lot of mental that goes into that, because it's like, okay, well, first we got to do this and then we're going to do that. But I still need to cook. We got to eat. What we going to eat? Am I going to have time to cook? Or how long I'm going to be with them here? We always kind of manipulating or thinking of like what's going to happen, what we could do, and I don't think men have to worry about that because you've taken care of most of it. But with him being a single father, he like in our position, he's kind of got to always think, okay, what I'm gonna do about this, what I'm gonna do about that. And a lot of men just don't get it. They just think we're going through life like perfect or something. And it's not like that. We never really, I'm not a single mother, but even with that, my husband is knocked out sleep, y'all. He's not setting no alarm to check to make sure my baby, don't have a fever and like, I don't know. I just think it's a difference between us. And I think the difference like that we share is like so underappreciated. I have to be up at 5 to go to work, but I can't sleep as long as I'm thinking that fever gonna come back, because the son came back twice. So even though he don't have a fever now, I'm like, I'm gonna wait 1 more hour. So I'm gonna try to go doze off, y'all, but then I need to, set this alarm so I can check him. I don't want it to get too high. Like when I woke up, it was at 101. So
101 when?
101 at 12:30. So yeah, right before 1 o'clock, it was at 101. Now it's at 98. So because I gave him medicine and I put like cold towels on him. So I'm waiting to see what it's gonna be. I gave him I gave him NyQuil.
Yeah, NyQuil or Motrin.
Yeah.
What else you been eating since last night?
I cooked some smothered potatoes and smoked sausage, but he threw up right before that, so he really didn't have an appetite. And then later
the potatoes
on,
should have been good for his stomach though.
Yeah, around 9 o'clock, he ate a little bit of the potatoes, but he didn't have an appetite. So I just been watching him, and I don't know. I don't think I'm going to work, but we have a kind of big day tomorrow. at work, so I might try to do a half a day. I don't know.
Hey, Neil. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you, Black Beauty?
I'm okay. I was playing with my 2-year-old god baby slash little baby cousin that's staying the night with me.
Oh,
So she been running me. Anyway, so she finally got to sleep. But I heard that your baby is sick. How old is your
yeah.
baby?
He ain't got no baby. He's 12. Yeah, he's 12 and he's
Your baby.
5'11". So
Yeah.
he's not exactly that little.
Nah, you always been my baby. I'm over 50 years old. I'm still my mama, baby. Shit.
Yes, he is my baby. But when I walk with him somewhere, people be looking at me like, but really he's just big for his age too, y'all. So he gonna always be my baby.
Okay, you say so his temperature is down to 98?
Yes, but when we went to sleep, it was at 98. But then I set my alarm clock to go off so I could take it again, and it was at 101 when I took it around right before 1 o'clock. So it was at 101. So it's kind of making me nervous to keep going back to sleep because now it's back at 98. But I'm like, oh my God, if I fall asleep and it go high, So I don't know. I'm just waiting, y'all. So, but he's asleep. He's doing good, He's good.
Now imagine if we as parents had to handle dealing with a situation where your child was hungry. And child came up to me, Mom, I'm hungry. You ain't had nothing to feed us. That has to be a whole different type of stress thing, and I wouldn't wish on no parent.
You know what? I've never had that happen.
Right.
But
We
my
fortunate for
God,
that.
I think I would be crying. I would be crying.
Yo, is this your only baby?
No. I have 4 sons and 1 daughter. I have 3 biological sons and 1 daughter, and the oldest son that was my husband had from when he was 16. So yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm kind of surprised that you're worried and alert and staying up and going crazy kind of like about his temperature. So I guess you kind of remind me of like a first time mom. In that sense. And it's kind of cute because it's like not even like the first merry-go-round.
You know what? Yeah, but I don't play with fevers. I'm gonna tell you a story. I brought my kid to the hospital. This was probably 20 years ago, y'all. And a lady sent her child to school for like a field trip. And the school called her, but she knew her daughter had a fever. But the little girl wanted to go on her field trip. The school calls her, says she done passed out at the museum on a field trip. They rush her to the hospital. Fever was 105. The girl was brain dead at 105. That fever can fry their brain.
Yeah, 105.
That story never left my head. And the mom kept saying she was just a little sick. So I don't play with fevers. Like if your child just have a runny nose or a cough or something, I'm good. like okay, they'll be better. But when they having fevers, I watch a fever, y'all. And it's all because of that one story. I don't play with fevers. Because they can get out of hand before you know it. When I had COVID, I had 103 fever. Fevers can spike, and the problem is our brain really is not meant to get too overheated. And it gives me permanent brain damage. It can, for especially a child. So I watch a fever. I watch a fever like a Hulk, y'all. So, yeah. There's a lot of things in this world you don't have to really be that cautious with, but when you have kids, if you need to know that fevers are dangerous for them.
Yeah, it could cause permanent damage.
Who is sleep?
Yeah, she took some Excedrin, I think.
Who?
Tequila.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no way to mute her?
Yeah, hold on. Y'all can keep talking though. I gotta go on mute though. Go ahead though.
Yeah, we can't talk over that.
Yeah, there's no way.
Feeling good. Making us jealous. Shit. Oh, Mule, you know what I want to tell you? You saw the who that was? Randy on Kendra G when Bomb did it. That's the kind of niggas y'all talking about. See, when they cam up, then y'all can see. You're like, okay, this motherfucker here. All right.
Wait, it was
That's why a lot of them
Randy.
don't cam up when they talking that dumb shit. Y'all be throwing out like, a black man, look at this nigga.
Wait, did you
Dude
see
got
his
problems
eye?
already.
Bomb zoomed in on his eye, Mr. Kim.
Oh yeah, his eye kept drifting to the left. Keep your eyes straight.
What the hell was you think you're talking to? And did you see what's the guy? What's
And
the
see, a
guy?
passport ain't gonna do them that nigga there and them niggas like that no good. They just will be wasting their money. The way
Did you see the
look,
one
the
she
way
did
you are
today with
here.
Jalen?
Yeah, I caught a little piece of that.
That was funny. Yeah, Mr. Carroll?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, did y'all hear Tequila?
Yeah,
Mute your mic, honey.
okay.
Yeah, so did y'all see what Jalen? That was so funny, y'all. And he was like, she was like asking him, so what are your qualities you want? He was like, she just have to be neat and not sloppy or something like that. And so she was like,